Jack, welcome in. Thank you for being the first sub of Champ Sunday. Good morning. That's one bad boy! Oh my God! Dude, okay, what the fuck? What the fuck's wrong with both of you? The fuck is wrong with both of you? The fuck is wrong with you? Jesus fucking Christ! These motherfuckers are having a big dick off! These motherfuckers are having a big dick off! Where's the alert? Where's the alert? Holy mother of fuck! Holy, we got aura in here! Loki Gay with the 10 bomb! Sly dropping bombs! Holy shit, Sly! Holy shit, Senpai! Where's the alert? Where is my camera? My camera's broken! Holy shit, bro! What the fuck? God damn! God damn! God damn! Holy shit! Are you guys doing this for First Killer? Are you guys doing this for First Killer? Bro! How many are there? Holy shit! Holy shit! I'm not gonna lie to you, I think I just popped a vein in my neck. Literally. Dead ass in pain right now. What is that form? Bro, I think I just popped a vein in my neck. Literally. How many subs did we just get? How many fucking subs did we just get? Gamble, you're the last guy that can talk about teams doing bad. Your team goes out day 2 or day 1 every regional. Senpai, how many subs did you just drop in Slide? Let me go look. Senpai dropped 50, 100, 125 fucking subs? Holy fuck, bro. How many did Slide drop? 20, 45? 55, 105. God damn, bro. What in the fuck just happened? Low-key gay dropped a 10 bomb. Change your name. Where's FK? Right here. Holy fuck. I stayed up all night. This better not disappoint. How many of y'all are low? Holy fuck! Holy fuck! God damn! Holy shit! How many goddamn subs is that? Is this all good luck for first killer? Is this all good luck for first killer? Oh my god! Gross neighbors definitely think you're on drugs. Good. Delusional with the 13 months. Lethal Nico, thank you. Cookie Mugs, thank you for the subs, man. Jack Bot, thank you. Sky, thank you. It's time to burn build a statue of FK. If FK wins, I need to do something. Thank you, Senpai. Thank you, Sly. We have a level 18 hype trade. God damn. Sly with 10,000 bits. Holy fuck!
Watch it! Love it!
Hey!
You're all living in it!
If anyone has any aura photos of the Shopify team, please put them in Discord. I need a couple. Please. 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 We need it. Sly! Thank you so much, Senpai! Thank you, man! 348 fucking subs, bro! Yo, Zella, I need you today, bro. Your actually thumbs are bangers, bro. This looks like whoever made this. It looks like it's in. Why do I look like I'm like sweating? What is going on? Ladies and gentlemen, is this the announcement? Okay, what could the update actually be? Like, is it like... So, from what I've heard, like, rumors... From what I've heard, rumors, it's creative stuff. It's something with creative. It's something to do with creative. Real quick though, Senpai and Sly, thank you so fucking much, bro. Like I could literally suck you guys off the rest of the day. Thank you so fucking much, man. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sly dropping fucking more fucking bombs, bro. Dude dropped 15,000 fucking bits, bro. Is this Twitter worthy to post? What even is this?
C'est Madame! Oh! Oh, c'est nous! C'est nous!
Bro, Alpha... this doesn't even look like Alpha 54. This is not Alpha. Unreal Engine 5 plus custom maps.
C'est nous! C'est nous! Les gars, c'est nous! Mais non, c'est PlayStation. Mais non, c'est nous, qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Ah non, c'est PlayStation. Eh, les deux sont en jaune aussi. Eh ouais, on a eu pareil. Non! Ce qui passe en premier, c'est que c'est... Aïe, 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 aïe.
What the fuck? Bro, no one's posting this. Yo, on a real though, any of my thumbnail people in here, after the grands, if y'all actually, I'm gonna need y'all, man, if y'all don't mind. Bro, if this ends up being the update, I swear to God. What would y'all do if this was the update? I'm gonna tweet this out and say leaked info, take what you want from it. I'm curious what people say. Bro, this tweet did numbers. Bro, did y'all... I don't know if anyone saw how many people were tweeting out about this. People were tweeting about this motherfucker like crazy. I saw like Genji's owner tweeting out about it. Like the whole SSG like main owner actually tweeted out about it. I saw some other esport thing. This was from today or from yesterday, their walkout. Yeah! Yeah! Bro, the best is the slow-mo shot. Look at DS in the background, Moggin. Yo, bro, that was so good. They got slammed. It doesn't matter, bro. The entrance made up for it. Bro, can y'all post some Aura ones? Not this one.
Routine fire inspection. Any fire behind the...
Not watching it. God damn, that photo is hard as fuck. Bro, Eversax followed me on Twitter yesterday. Yo, did you guys see what Zach said on Twitter? Did you guys see what Zach said on Twitter? Apparently, Eversax went up to them and was shit talking. Went up to him and was shit talking. And because of that, First Killer's gonna remember. Why does my camera randomly stop working, bro? It's a fucking it's $1,000 camera. Does anyone have any better aura picks than that? I mean, this is actually background worthy. That'll probably stay as my background for a little bit. Where's the mainstream? I'm gonna lie, you looking good today? Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, today should be a fun day. We have some banger matchups. Let's pull them up. Let's pull them up. Who's first? Gentlemate's Twisted's first. Yo! Is Rocket League about to have a big spike in the game after today's announcement? Are we going to see a whole spike in the game? Yeah, we should do our predictions. Stop edging us. Bro, I'll put it on everything. I have no idea what it is. Bro, they just keep tweeting about this. They just keep tweeting about today. Dude, how much money do you fucking have? How much money do you fucking have? This motherfucker has dropped fucking bombs. Holy shit. Jama, Shadow, Sly, thank you, man. Dude, shout out to Sly and Senpai today, bro. I mean, my God. Holy shit, man. Thank you, guys. Okay, so you're probably wondering, why did I get on earlier today? I got on earlier today because I was going to watch Top Clips of the Week. And there is no Top Clips of the Week out. So now I'm stuck here with you guys. Bro, we've already seen this post.
Reverse sweep on Carmine Corp. But JC, Carmine Corp's the best team in the world. Zen's the best player in the world.
Bro, I can't lie to you. Do y'all think right now, who do you rate higher right now? Do you rate Zen the highest? I feel like Zen's the best player right now. Now, I'm going Zen. I was thinking Zen or Vontae between the two. Like, I feel like Zen right now is like doing some, like, he is just dismantling teams with just stats that you're just like, what the fuck is going on? Bro, to the people saying Edgeby, just fuck off.
Reverse sweep on Carmine Corp. But JC, Carmine Corp's the best team in the world. Zen's the best player in the world.
Dude, you know what, like, just makes Zen so good? It's like, not only is his decision making just like the peak of the peak Rocket League at the highest level, it's like on top of it, his mechanics are like, he can do anything he wants, but he's just so consistent. Like, every single touch is just exactly what he needs it to be, like 95% of the time. No, I'm not just talking to talk. It's genuinely just that impressive. Like, it's insane.
Exotic averaged nearly 1,000 points in the 2024 season, winning the World Championship and earning an MVP honor.
No, we did not.
Exotic averaged nearly 1,000 points in the 2024 season.
Bro, he did not average 1,000 points. I do not believe that. I do not believe that. 1,000? You're telling me that he dropped 1,000 a game? He won MVP. Yeah, sometimes he dropped 2,000. Oh my god.
Itachi in his prime won the 2024 European Rlcs MVP, won 2 majors on Jailmates and Carmine Corp, and at the Boston Major peaked at over 100,000 viewers as a streamer.
Yo, y'all should make one of me showing a couple highlights. That'd be cold as fuck. Bro, what even is this photo? How do you guys find these? I can already tell you, just by the start of this video, it's gonna be so bad.
I'll leave this behind. Destroy it.
This is a genuine question. Do y'all think he has anger issues?
I'll leave this behind. Destroy it all. I'll leave this behind.
Who was this at? Who was he yelling at in this? Does anyone remember? SSG? He hates them that bad? What did we do? What the fuck did we do? I don't even know what we did. And I watch every match. This might have been Furia.
On a les capacités pour aller super loin dans tous les tournois et en vrai les attentes c'est les mêmes.
Gagner les Worlds, évidemment.
Surtout gagner un major à Paris par exemple, devant les fans, ça peut être vraiment exceptionnel.
Bro, if you would have told me that going into Champ Sunday that FK and the boys would be our last hope and they're already guaranteed top 4, I would think that like it's a fucking joke. Like I thought for sure NRG would minimum at worst of the worst make top 6. With how they look, bro, they didn't deserve to be at this land. And then, but I'll be honest with you, bro, I'm kind of excited to root on for first. I know there's a couple EU people in here deep down that low-key want to see first get his first win. Major. I know deep down there's a couple motherfuckers in here that are like, bro, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Hey, Jailers! Ladies and gentlemen, Jailers just subbed in the stream. This is the guy that will ask for a girl snap in the chat. If you're a lady, don't make it be known. He'll also do collabs with you. Hey, what up, VP? You need a Shopify jersey. Dude, if I would have had one, I would have wore one today. SSG and RG, Civil. Why can't y'all, man? I'll be rooting for y'all, though. I will, VP. VP, I'll be rooting hard for y'all, man. I hope y'all fucking do it, bro. I'm rooting for first, man. Tasty Fanboy Juice, thank you for the gifted sub. Big Brain, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Ollie, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. Bro, seeing K-Corp do good, like, makes me so sad that, like, I don't know, man. It makes me so sad that, like, Drawley's, like, not a part of it. I don't know, man. It just does.
Trolley, beautiful goal. Trolley, breezy feet.
Je suis là avec Tato, une finale de Major. À la fin du Major, nous dirons merci pour ce Major d'Op. Et je sais pas de Major d'Homme.
Bro, he used to come in the streams always. He used to mod in here. We lost out on a good one, man. We lost out on a good one, bro. Bro, the Mina edits are always the worst, bro. It's always some deep core music with some these are the fucking worst.
You may be Captain America, but you're not Steve Rogers.
That edit was actually terrible, bro. Is that real? I'll be honest with you, bro. I have no respect for Exotic. A team just lost and you got the fucking balls to go up right to him and hold out your fist like that. Bro, I need SSG to beat them one time at some event coming up and just fucking scream at them, bro. Just scream at them and fucking do all that bullshit. I need it so bad, bro.
Yeah, still had a lot of time, minute 20. But now it's looking like this one's getting...
Bro, why is your video in slow-mo? What?
Juicy forwards, but it's met in the air. This is what Gentlemen have been doing best the last couple of games. 50-50s in the skies, Archies, followed by A-Thon.
Patient.
Pitch it into the centre, but not quite worked.
Patient, but yeah, didn't quite work out how he expected. That's
Wait, first killer's in here. First! Wait, what'd first say? Why does bro look sad watching this? First, good luck, bro. Good luck today, man. We'll be rooting for you guys, bro. Go fucking do it, man. Go fucking do it. You guys can fucking make the finals and give yourself a chance. Go fucking do it, man. Please, bro. We're all fucking rooting for you, bro. We are, bro. We are. We are. This song fits them more. Ah! They actually look like they wrote this song. Slide giving first killer on tier 3. Damcon, thank you for the massive dono, man. I appreciate it, bro. Tactics, IDAM, Bazoo, Blackhawk, thank you.
Ceiling has that reset. Archie again, he's waiting, not diving on these. They don't want to overcommit. Nas can get on the end of this ball, maybe off this juicy touch. He leaves it. Vatira gets found defender. Bounces towards him. Last opportunity for both teams in regulation.
This could be heartbreak.
Fuck yeah, first. Rooting for y'all, man. Good luck, bro. I mean, first, the way I look at it, y'all right now are playing the best Rocket League you've ever played. Kofor and LJ are playing very fucking good. You're playing how you usually do. And on top of it, Gentlemates just got their ass smacked and need a bounce back. Like, you're likely gonna play Gentlemates, but it's gonna be fucking good, bro. You guys can fucking do it. Y'all can fucking do it. What is this? What even is it? I thought it was a fucking... Not a bad video. Oh, god damn it, bro. First, you're modding here. If you want to time somebody out because they're shit talking, go for it. Oh, it was SSG. Wait, were they quick chatting them? Oh, wait, what's this one?
Oh, hell no! Hell no!
Nah, Zen didn't like that. Zen did not like that. Ooh, okay. Bro, how many dick riding Zen videos are there? Not enough. Bro, your edit's so bad you can't even see what the fuck's going on.
Oh, little motion. Little motion. Nobody's up. Right, all right. Oh my god, bro.
What? What's going on here?
Oh, little motion. Little motion. Nobody's up. Right, all right. Oh my.
Is he saying Reynolds? Bro, these edits are so... Okay, this could be a good one. This is when Ultimates won. Oh my god.
And they're gonna see what they can do, but it gets sent right back. G2 need to build confidence. It's been tough with this many games.
More great saves, but they need more greatness. Jan Edgemon, anyone
The challenge. It's been a masterclass in the middle so far for BDS. It's a nice fight to Atomic, and it's in.
And she lost. Trying to set it up. Oh!
Most important overtime is here. The one.
Oh my god, bro, that was the best. That was actually the best. That was so peak. Ladies and gentlemen, today's going to be a fun day. We have an insane announcement today. If y'all didn't see it, let me show you what RL Esports tweeted out. They've been gassing this announcement constantly. So they showed Rocket League content creators the update that's going to be coming out. So here's Musty, Coconut, Nene, Beef, and a couple others. Is this an overreaction, or do you think this is actually genuine? I don't know, bro. I don't think you can make that. I don't think you can make that up. Y'all are all saying fake, but I don't. Wait, is Reynolds in here? Reynolds isn't in here. Oh, wait, is this Reynolds? Is that Reynolds right there? All right, let's see Reynolds' reaction, because he's actually got, he's like the most, he'll be the most like legit. Okay, surely these motherfuckers aren't going crazy over just trading, right? Surely trading would not bring back this reaction. No, it would not. Guys, trading getting announced would not send everyone going, ah! Ah! If that ends up being trading, we are going to lose our mind. I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty sure it's something with creative mode. Yes, it would be because the hype. Hence, Reddle's not caring because he doesn't care about trading. Bro, Mizu is acting like the most insane thing just got announced, bro. Like, it's gotta be just like I would think he just won Mr. Beast games. I deadass would think he just won Mr. Beast games. Like, come on! Is this actually real? That's the question. That's the question. But Reynolds is the only one that doesn't react in a crazy way. But I'll be honest with you, Reynolds is the person I would trust the most out of anyone in this. Because I feel like Reynolds is more realistic than a lot of other people. I've literally seen 95% of this room talk about how good, like, these updates have been the last couple of years when they've been absolutely dog shit. That's why I'm curious. There's no way it's not good, though. It's gotta be good. I think, realistically, I think it's creative mode. I think it's creative. That's what I think. I think there's some sort of creative mode. Koff, Kyle, Trell, Knox. Thank you guys, man. All right, guys. Last day of the major. Let's go, baby. Big announcements today. God damn, dude. How much money do you have? I mean, it gets to a fucking point. Say he's a millionaire? God damn! Fucking day hasn't even started! It wouldn't be able to be creative without Unreal Engine 5. Is that actually true? Sly, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Okay, maybe it is Unreal Engine 5. Guys, I might be able to get so big in this game after this shit that I might never have to talk to y'all again. That's the goal. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Of the Paris Major, 4 days of some of the greatest
get me out
gameplay we have ever seen have preceded this moment.
Bro, I just want to know what the announcement is.
In the world at this moment in the building, they will compete for the title of.
I'll be honest with you. What I think would be peak is I think Unreal Engine 5 would be peak. I think if they brought back trading with it, it would be peak. And I think crates brought back would be peak. I think all three of those would literally make this game fucking awesome. Again.
To follow. Yesterday we had lots of 4-1s and a 4-2.
Like, let me open some crates for some rare decals.
It's a special day for Rocket League. It's going to be awesome. This is our biggest major ever. Who comes out on top? Honestly, no one knows.
It's actually incredible. You mentioned Champions Field. We've had incredible matches on this stage. We have not seen Champions Field once.
Oh, it's due. It's due. It's coming today. I don't know.
Do we get a game 7 today?
It might be their match 5. You never know. But we will be seeing Champions Field. I can guarantee that.
Maybe we'll get 5 of them. Maybe we'll see 35 games of Rocket League today. Wouldn't that be special?
Oh wait, we gotta do our prize picks.
The Paris Major with 16 teams from all around the world, and we still have some decent global representation here. But it's 1 from the Middle East, North Africa, 1 from North America, and 3 from Europe. Europe continuing to be the strongest region.
4 from Europe, actually. Yeah,
one NA Titan left.
City coming out, and again, that is what Europe does. The best region in all of Rocket League for the past 10 years, and they continue to deliver.
We do continue to deliver. Most importantly, though, for our North American fans,
who plays first, gentlemen?
One remaining team representing North America. But of course, Wave, you always talk about it, so I'm taking it from you.
Gentleman's twisted, right?
Points and also 102,000
twisted
to work with. That's a lot of cash.
Everyone here today, right?
All right. I need y'all's help, man. What do we like? What do we like? Twisted are probably going to have some high power offense. Anything that sticks out. Monkey Moon needs 9 saves. I don't know if I like that. I might go TRK again. Nupo under. I think more is always better no matter what. Because overtimes. Oski needs 4 demos in 4 games. Surely he gets that, right? That seems like a lock. Bro, I'm a fucking human!
Juice with a beautiful drop down pass, and it's a perfect spot for Anto. It's right there, bottom right corner. And you're like, okay, let's see what Gentlemen can do. What can they match that with? Of course, they got the mechanics. The reigning major champions have not been eliminated yet. They're playing on Championship Sunday. Nash brings it all the way across, gets the reset, throws it up to Oski. Bing, boom, baka, bing. I believe that was at least 131 kilometers per hour.
Be honest, are you up or down those? I'm up.
That's just too much speed. Juicy, he can barely even see it. That's a fastball coming right down the lane.
190,
9 seconds
if you want me to be
remaining.
honest.
Gentleman's trying to make a comeback, having a beautiful kickoff. You see what
Overall.
they set up. Archie gets it by material, but then Atto just there again to just stop the ball from going in. Big save by him, and you'll see an even bigger save coming up. This guy was a brick wall on the defensive end, and just a composure right here from Atto, just making sure that he can really get back, make the saves when they matter. And of course, number 2, maybe the most mechanical, just beautiful display of Rocket League and how great these players are in these moments. Wait, what do you think about this one?
It gives me goosebumps every time. That first touch to set up all the other touches, every single one of them important to getting this stop. Otherwise, this is absolutely...
God, I hope First Killer does it, guys. It would be so cool.
Greatest save ever in my estimation, too. But
it would be so cool.
They're trying to still compete, going into game number 5.
If First Killer could find a way, man. What up, Best? G-Lid, Sly, thank you again, man. Thank you, Sly. Thank you, Senpai.
Top left corner shot of Solana off the reset right there. James broke it down on the James breakdown. That's how this sees material on the right-hand side. Bachi takes the time.
Which Kep would compete again? Prime Kep was insane. I mean, I just made a regional. The last one.
I feel like every other player, even at this level of Rocket League, thinks slam it in, take the chance. Batira, he knows. The game just ends, the ball hits the floor. Series 1.
He knows. Staying in it all the way to the end there, that is why they are so good. That's why they're already in the top 4, and they're waiting to see who they get to play a little bit later on today, folks. So we have
oh my God, today's
and
gonna be
Carmine
amazing.
Corps in the top 4, waiting on the results of our first 2 matches.
Gentleman's Twisted.
Gentleman's Twisted Minds will kick off the day. The winner of that plays against the Rebellion. Then Man City, the underdog story of the tournament here, Cole, taking on Vitality. The winner of that plays the Blue Wall.
Yeah, Man City have been absolutely fantastic. You know, they started off in the group stage against NRG and then that 4-1 earlier on as well. Huge performances from them, and I think HB is one of the stars of this tournament so far for Manchester City. And I think if you're an underdog and you're going this far, you need one player in particular to really step up. They've all been playing well, but he has been that player.
Well, let's talk about yesterday's matches here really quickly, Gibbs, to catch everybody up.
Man City are fucked. I think everyone already has Man City out of the tournament. No offense.
Versus Gentlemen, what a banger.
Yeah, we absolutely hyped up this match, and these players delivered. It was only
I'm not trying to be
5
rude,
games,
but I think
KC
everyone just has
made-
them out.
Looked like that was a grand finals match. The 2 best teams so far in this tournament, but it was just awesome to see how every touch was just calculated on the K-Corp side. But Gentlemates, they got the physical play going a little bit to get some offense, but it wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough. And Gentlemates, they've been owning this matchup. They've won the last 3 matches prior to this one against K-Corp. They're feeling
Did you
confident.
see
They
Danger
also made the
Taco's
champions
tweet
as well.
about the whistle
K-Corp,
guy?
honestly,
No.
goes down to Atao. It's just improvement, kind of going back to his pre-2026 form, or even his Copenhagen kickoff land
Danger
form.
Taco.
That has really elevated this team and allowed Vatira and Juicy to play their best ball. When they're all on, they're tough to stop.
And that's the thing. The Maids were trying to get physical and get some offense going, and then there were a few times they had opportunities, but then we had the miracle saves by Atto coming out to just... Oh, it just hurts, and then 0 on the clock, and who other than Matira, ice cold from him. to put this top left corner.
I love this goal. I love the fact that he caught it as well, because straight after this was the pop-off. He was holding all of this in him. You know, he's there, his hands are shaking, his card doesn't show it. Then as soon as it's over, boom, that explosion.
Honestly, the fact that he knew that that was the final game, the final moment, like that he knew he had won in that match, like how I'm incredible that he was able to maintain the spot of where he was in the series.
Drops are
And also
working,
have
yeah.
Power to play that good in the moment.
Well, it makes sense though. He is our he's played the second most LAN games of all time. It's only behind Atomic by I believe 5 or 6.
Who's your MVP so far? If you don't have Zen, you're lying to
Atomic's not
yourself.
playing today. He's probably gonna play.
Like you're just like a hater. Like Zen has had a fucking LAN,
upper
bro.
bracket match. Shopify Rebellion coming out.
He has had a fucking LAN. Like yeah, you can say Vonti's been good, but Zen.
Come on.
Man City, great group stage, but I feel
Zen's
like
been
they were a little
insane.
bit
FK?
kind of expected.
FK's had a good
LAN.
LAN.
Team playing in front of the crowd for the first
FK's had a really
time.
good LAN.
You're gonna have some nerves, and Man City, they love to play defense, but when it's nerves,
I'm not gonna lie to you though, this match was very
Rebellion's
uneven.
starting to pick it apart.
Yeah, I mean, they got their first game as well. It was a huge moment for them winning that overtime.
Like no
In
offense,
number
but all
two,
three
they had
shop players are
experience
genuinely
of
just
knowing
better
what it
than
feels
Man
like
City's
to
players.
let that ball explode and hear the crowd chant and cheer for them. Didn't quite.
Y'all got
manage to carry
Vitality
it forward. Didn't
4-0-ing?
actually score a goal after that, which I guess is why you're saying they didn't do enough.
Man
But
City as well?
To me, Bates, that was credit to Rebellion. That was Rebellion playing
Yeah.
brilliantly, as opposed to necessarily.
I just think
Man
it's gonna
City
be
playing
tough.
poorly.
Yeah, Rebellion's one of those teams. They're like a chameleon. They can adapt to whoever's opposing them. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And so when they're going up against a Man City team that plays a little bit slower, SR will start playing a little bit slower. They can win games 1-0. They can win games 2-0. Man City is on them to then improve. They need to adapt. They can't win games 1-0. That's what me and Gibbs been harping on this whole entire weekend. And Man City really bust out the offense when they need to.
And of course, First Color, he led them there the whole way. That bump play at the end, well, just great team plays from him throughout that series. And Rebellion's going to be playing even faster today.
They are the only North American representatives still in the bracket, and they're already guaranteed a top 4.
Vision, thank you, man.
From the grand finals. Now, the next match yesterday was Twisted Minds versus Fury.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, if we didn't have one NA team today, I genuinely would be nothing as hype. Like the fact that we have a little bit of hope and it's
Fury did the
FK going
same
for his
playbook
first
versus
major.
Energy made a lot of
It's gonna be
mistakes
fun.
early. Twisted Minds did the same thing, but Fury, a credit to them, they capitalized on all those mistakes in early game 1 and game 2, and everyone's thinking, is this over like already? But then that timeout came out by Sad Jr., and Twisted Minds never looked back.
Yeah, they flipped the switch right there. Because in game number 2, they shot the ball 3 times. In game number 3, they shot the ball 13 times. And the offense started flowing. They didn't look back. And it was very reminiscent. Jordan giving a fun fact, fun in quotation marks, when Monkey Moon played back in the 2022 World Championship. Fury won the first 2 games. BDS won the next 4. And that's exactly what happened here.
We bumped into Sad Jr. at lunch this morning, and we said, you know, what was said after game 2? And he went, I don't know.
Yan's
It
been
was
playing
chaos.
good.
Like,
Yan
I
has
think
had a
in
good
the spirit of it all,
he had a
doesn't
solid
know what
LAN, he
words
did.
said, but something that was said got inside their heads. A completely different performance after that.
Well, exactly. I mean, the first 2 games.
How'd
they
you
were double
sleep?
spinning
I went to
out
bed
the
at
velocity,
11,
bombs were not in
woke up
cohesion,
at
they weren't
5:45.
safe. Little adjustments like that make all the difference. Calm down. You know you can beat them. You know you might be the better team. Just play your game and see how it pays out.
Now, we had one more match on
Did you go to the gym? I went to the gym yesterday.
Was a beatdown.
It was the heroes versus the villains. It was the Purple Cobras coming out by Space Station Gaming, but
Yeah!
it was not enough. They tried, I'll say that.
Let's
But
go,
the
Ernie.
physical play, it didn't even matter. It felt like Vitality just knew what Space Station wanted to do at all times on defense. When
Your
Vitality
biceps look
slowed it
huge.
down, Space Station
I
would
hit
double
legs
commit.
yesterday.
When Space Station gave
I'm not
them
gonna
space,
lie to you, I
Vitality
have
sped it
weaker
up. And
legs
they
than the
obviously
average
had
8th grader.
Zed played out of his mind.
It's
Yet
not,
again,
it's
Cole,
bad.
Vitality easily wins.
My legs are
Yeah,
just
but
too
I mean,
weak,
we
bro.
expect
It's
it from
sad.
Zen, but Stizzy, his step up so far for this event has been incredible. He's made a grand finals before, and I don't think when he made that grand finals with Dignitas, he was playing as well as he is at the moment. Those two have been in perfect form. Exotic's doing his job, the best Vitality we've seen in months.
Exactly. Vitality is one of the best statistical teams in the event. Number 2 in goals, number 2 in shots, number 4 in goals.
Gotta start
against,
somewhere.
Number 2 in shots against, and number 4 in save percent. They are playing picture perfect Rocket League on both ends of the ball, and also they aren't allowing kickoff goals.
Bro.
And outside the stats,
I ordered some mass gainer to help me like take in calories and shit to hopefully put on weight. Because I want to get to like 170s realistically. Like right now I'm like high 150s, like 159. And yesterday, like I put way too much of these scoops into this shaker cup with some milk. And dude, it was like I was eating fucking concrete. It was fucking terrible, bro. And then I found out later you're only supposed to do 2 scoops, not 5. Because like 90% of the cup was filled up with this powder. And literally, I'm like shaking. I'm like, this doesn't feel normal. Like, this don't feel normal at all. And I'm like drinking. I'm like, oh my God, bro. This literally tastes like concrete.
And it was all about the blue wall for K-Corp.
Five's insane. I'm trying to get
so
big.
Good.
I'm trying to get
tried
big.
so incredibly hard, but just could not get any offensive going because K-Corp would make the miracle saves, but also the throughout. K-Corp, they were actually underdogs in this match, but they came out and dominated for 5 games.
I mean, they dominate in their own way, too. They really are just...
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I might be gassy today because that mass gainer, I swear to God, went through and just trying to come out instantly, and I don't feel good about it.
K-Corp scored their first goal in this game in that exact same manner where it was shot over.
So if you hear me passing a little gas,
and then
don't be upset. A couple little sweet toots.
And it just isn't going in.
They might smell like Fruity Pebbles as well.
Where it's just a top right corner.
Sean, thank you for the 3 months.
And it's simply not enough. That ball has to be at least 95% in, but then you're missing that 5%, Gibbs.
And that shot is in 99 out of 100 times, even with Patira back there, but they were just on another level yesterday.
Incredible. I mean, you some people trying to be like,
dude, I cannot wait for today.
Back,
I don't know about y'all, but I'm actually so hyped for the announcement.
Opportunity. He had the preparation. They had the opportunity. They get.
When's the announcement? It's between the semis after the first semifinal.
On the Gentlemates here to kick things off.
Razzie, thank you for the 5 months.
In the telestration station has some breakdown of one of these plays. James, what you got for us?
Yeah, this is from Game 4 of the K-Corp versus Gentlemates. I asked Bates what he wanted to see. He said, I need to see something from this series. Also,
appreciate it, James.
Buckle up. This is a long one. So if you guys want to jump in and point out what you love, let me know. But this is a swing game, in my opinion. Hugely important.
Holy shit, there's new drops today that are actually insane.
For Gentlemates to have tied things up.
There's a titanium white nuke goal explosion.
From his back
a
corner.
1v3 player title.
Triple bump play. Vitera dodges it, but also dodges the ball. And that allows Oski to get a really nice 50 out to the corner. And this is what Gentlemates is trying to do. They're trying to boost Starve K-Corp. They're trying to push that line forward, trying to make things as awkward as
if y'all don't,
what
are y'all doing?
Goes for a wall pinch here.
Guys, your drops are already on.
Things very awkward for K-Corp. And then look at the timing on the boost as well. He's going to
does nothing. Oh, yeah, if you guys didn't connect your shit.
Wow,
if you have to connect your shit, do exclamation drops.
This is a great opportunity. I think one theme that I saw
Let us do our thing.
At
if you don't have them connected, just do exclamation drops and click that link.
Double tap setup. Archie, though, doesn't get a high hit on the backboard. That allows Atto to be able to make a better play on the ball, and he gets an effective hit to the corner. But look at how good Nas is. This is such an incredibly difficult first touch. Look at this first touch to set up the second.
Bro's trying to hide his view bots. I just sent all my view bots in here to do exclamation drops. So if you are a view bot, do that, please.
Get the pass to the middle, but also allow him to get ahead of the ball to land this ball.
And also do exclamation ball sack.
Looking grim. Juicy.
That'll help you get alpha boost.
A very effective challenge here, but Oski gets a brilliant 50 to the ceiling and also forces Atto to go.
Alpha boost should be loading now.
Finally able to break him down and capitalize. Oski has Archie taking the shot. Atto, you're good, but how do you get out of this one? You just can't.
Who y'all got winning today?
Who
y'all got winning?
Oski parks the bus right on.
Y'all all going KC?
With 12 boosts too,
right? Yeah, I got
Archie top left shot with 12 boosts.
Yeah, that was a
I got KC still.
Shot. I mean, you could.
Vitality looked good, but I don't think they'll beat KC. I think KC, the way they look, will beat them.
Strategy that Gentlemates had.
Didn't they play earlier this tournament? And wasn't it like a 3-1 or something?
Gentlemates to tie it up. It's a good kickoff.
Or something like that, or if I'm not mistaken.
Up at the front left and watch what he does. K-Corp also one of the best kickoff teams in the game.
And Vitality have looked good all tournament. Like not one day where they looked bad.
The ball at the last second.
Rolling Robin. Thank you guys for something.
Here they have him beat. Atto and Vitira both going for the corner boost. If Archie can time his flip perfectly and power shot it, he might be able to slot it, but instead he's going to try to go for a control play, the flip after the touch. And now he's got Vitira beat. Watch this. Cuts it around, gets it past Vitira, even lands the demo, but who has been the player that's been a nightmare defensively for Gentlemates this game? It has been Atto denying it over and over again. Gets the clear out, but still, Gentlemates aren't done generating chances. Atto taken out of the play by this beautiful first touch, and it looks like this is the scoring chance. This is it, but Archie pre-jumps.
Oh, yeah.
He pre-jumps this ball. Juicy is also going to get beat. There's no one back. If Archie just waits a split second, you can see the shooting window he would have had. right here.
Yeah,
this was the shooting window. It's wide open.
They look
Not
bad
able
against
to get it, but
KC.
still, there is hope for
Guys.
The clear comes out.
KC genuinely have just been playing on another level this weekend. Yeah.
Hey, pre-jump was the one of the other themes. But you'll see that pre-jump.
Check Abjack's tweet. Let me guess. He tweeted about how hyped the announcement's going to be between the match.
Again, doing a great job of dodging the bump from Vatira as well, but Vatira not done with that play yet. He sees Archie. Archie's in the middle. This is what you want. A player high on the wall with the receiving player having a ton of boost so that they can make a play. But Vatira is
Abjack said, don't miss the
He
biggest
has
announcement in
Archie
Rocket
his
League's
sights.
history today.
He's not going to land the bump, but look what he forces Archie to do. Archie could have hit the brakes, maybe, and tried to wait, but he trusts that Nas is going to hit him in the air. But Nas with not much boost because Vatira was hassling him too. The musty pass off target. Archie out of the play, and that was going to be game secure for K-Core.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, James, go take a water break.
Yeah, thank you so much.
That one, I will say, that took me a while to put together. So
We haven't seen you today, and that's why. All right, there we go.
For sure. We appreciate James. Excited to see what you find today. Incredible to see the Archie pre-jump at the beginning where he's like, I'm going to get in the air and I'm going to be confident, but by the time I get there, there will be boost in my tank. Like, I'm jumping over the boost
Drops
pad
are
and the
on.
funnel
I
is
literally
going through,
just
but
opened
then
my
the
stream and
pre-jumps is
refreshed it, and I
also
can see them
what
there.
ended up being their demise.
I can literally see them
A
on.
little too happy. A little happy feet.
The dude
happy feet,
spamming
happy
their
feet.
nut.
That's because
You've already
K-Core
got them
were
all then,
making
bro.
these goal
Until the
line
new ones
saves
come
out of
out.
nowhere, so he's like, I have to rush this. I have to get the perfect shot. So
Gibbs, we got this is Championship Sunday. We're going to be crowning the champion of the Paris Major at the end of today. We're also going to be crowning the Paris Major MVP. Who are our front runners?
Yeah,
right
so
now?
production.
Bro,
asked
if you
me,
don't have
obviously, they
Zen,
want
just shut the
T-Bates'
fuck
opinion,
up.
So I decided to put up some players here. We got Zen, obviously, on Vitality. We got Vatira for K-Corp. I think that could also be Atto as well. He's been playing phenomenal. First Killer, obviously, for Rebellion. Monkey Moon. What a legend. He's 4-0 after that Tiki's Arena announcement. And then Oski for Gentlemates. I think that one's a little bit up in the air as well so far for Mates.
I mean, it's not a bad list. I think I would take out Monkey Moon, put in Seiko. I think he's been more valuable in Man City.
Sure.
I've been a little
This
quiet
announcement
outside that.
better
I think
be
the
insane,
three main
guys. I think it's going to
contenders
be
are your
good.
first three. Zen,
Sounds
Vatira,
so good.
FK have all been too great.
It's like he's just on another level, Zen. Like, there are passes or shots where it's like everyone else is going to flip reset, double tap this, but instead I'm going to go under the ball and scoop it to a different corner. Like, no other player has a chance to
He really
make
has
plays
been
like
different.
that.
I think what I like about Zen's mechanics is that he seems to almost make without ego.
He's just
If the
so
best thing to do
impactful on
is
this
just to
team.
prod it forward for a teammate, he will. He won't think, hey, look, I could have got a double flip reset because we all know he could have got a double flip reset.
The captain of the blue wall, Vatira, is having a tournament for himself. He wants redemption based on Leon. He is looking amazing.
Yeah, Vatira right now is having one of his best physical lands of all time. He's #1 in goals right now, #3 in score, #1 in saves per game, #3 in shots, #7 in shooting. Vatira has been
If you were to
unstoppable.
win today, he would be a
FK,
seven-time
bro.
land champion.
Can FK get his
Still
first
looking for that
major,
first
man?
Major win, and he's been putting all the work in to try and get
He
it here.
deserves it, bro. He
Listen,
deserves
let me
it.
tell you something, because the first killer,
He
when
does.
he's on, Vatira also seems to be on at the same time. It seems to be like it could be a collision course between SR and KC. If FK wants to become a major champion, he's got to go probably through Vatira.
I saw somebody say on Twitter earlier, Monkey Moon's been doing this for 6 years. It has to end soon. I don't think it does have to end soon because now he used to be the fastest player in the world. He's not that anymore, but he's adapted, and that is what these champions, that is what these regular tournament winners do.
He's been a defensive rock, too, for this team throughout this. He is putting up offensive numbers,
Oski?
but more about his defense. And finally, Oski.
I mean,
on the
Oski-
Mates. I think he's the EU MVP for the whole year, and he continues
I didn't
to
know
provide
Oski,
value for the Mates.
Yeah, he is providing value, especially in the
Oski was
land
solid, I
where
guess.
Nas is still performing, but he hasn't been as exceptional as he was in
Yeah,
Boston.
they need
So
Nas to
Oski
step up
stepped
today.
it up when he needs to.
Nas
And
needs to
they-
step up
Gentlemen,
today.
wants to be successful. Nas has got to step
I think
up to
Archie
go
and
back to that
Oski
Boston
have been
form.
fine.
And
I think
Archie's
Nas
got to do
needs
what
to
he
become
does, be
Nas.
consistently shooting shots, placing them, and making everything easier.
Those are our front runners for MVP here in Paris, but they're also on the
I guess
for
Nas is the
progressive
striker,
accolades.
though.
These awards will be awarded at the end
Bro,
of the
where did
World
Edgeby go?
Championship in September. Nas right now,
Edgeby was number
Oski's
1 in
teammates sit
2
on the
things.
top
Now he's not even on the
striker
list.
leaderboard. He's been pretty
Oh, he's
strong
in save
there.
still.
Oski's sitting there competing for playmaker, though. Maybe see if he can catch up some ground here today. They will have an opportunity against 2 players ahead of him there, Monkey Moon and Noble.
Here's our prediction battles. I'll take this one right now. I'm number 2. I'm like teammates number 3 as well. Cole in the top 5. Way fun. You're on the top row. Well done. But the bottom is the bet here for the Ducky Tie. Jorby, Shogun, and James battling out for who is the worst in predictions.
Does Jorby just really want that duck tie?
Where's
Because
Johnny?
ever since we announced that, my guy has not been on fine form with these.
He's been trying, but it's not been working out for him. Folks, if you like watching Rocket League and you have family and
He's at
friends
the top
who
right?
maybe
Oh, okay.
don't play the game and aren't familiar with watching it from the POV of a player, check out the RLCS crowd cam. Twitch.tv/RL Esports. It's got a
Jorby knows ball. Jorby goes Furia no matter what.
Traditional sports viewing experience. Great way to initiate people into watching Rocket League, or maybe just an alternate way to view the games while you're watching here.
Yeah, like it's awesome to analyze based on that because you can see the plays unfold. So it is a great site.
And it's also fun to pretend to be an egg in the crowd.
True. Yeah,
That's how I do it.
You get to see what that experience is like.
Exactly.
Today's match probably peak. It should be good.
We've got 5
Presto,
matches. You saw them
Lucas,
there
thank you
in
guys
the
for subs,
bracket.
man.
We'll play them in this order with
I'm hyped
taking
today,
on
Zink.
Twisted Minds to kick things off. Manchester City versus Team Vitality will be next. We'll have Shopify Rebellion taking on the winner of our first match. Bunch of question marks in the middle there. We've been teasing it, but you're gonna have to tune in to find out.
There's gonna be more questions for a long time, for another 3 hours, and then we'll find out.
It's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be incredible. Carmine Core is playing after that, and then we will have the grand finals of the Paris Major. But to kick things off for Championship Sunday, it's time for the first match.
Okay, here we go.
Introducing first on the blue
God damn, bro. I'll be honest with you. Only reason I'm hyped for this event to be done is so I don't have to hear this song.
World Champion Novo and the 3 most dangerous letters in Rocket League, TRK. This is Twisted Minds.
Oh, they're getting booed today. No more. They're playing the big teams now. They're getting booed. Monkey Moon. He's got some cheers and some booze.
Twisted Minds being led up by the 2-time world champion in Monkey Moon, playing in front of his home country. He's ready to perform. We've already talked about him, Gibbs. You had him in your top 5 for MVP race, but he's got 2 great counterparts alongside him.
Oh yeah, the whole team is popping off. That's why they're the #1 offense right now in the tournament. That seems like it always happens with TRK-led teams. So he, again, is looking fantastic. But it is also anchored
Holy
by
shit,
Novo,
guys.
who's the
All right.
1v1
Can they
world
do it?
champion. So
Don't say that too loudly in here.
Yeah, if he gets this, he's only going to be #1.
Ooh, they're getting booed. They're getting booed today.
Yeah, not a big fan after beating Morksy last time around in that 1v1 grand finals last season. But
The moon.
it's an interesting one.
Kid cheer.
You
What
can
the
support
fuck?
one
They're
player
going
on the team and
insane.
actively hate the other player on the team and root for the team. I don't even know what it means, mates.
Oh, I mean, I think they're just going to root for this man right here. They want to see him be successful. And honestly, looking at this match in particular, Gentlemates, I know they got a big fan base over here. He's really going to unite all the rest of the fan bases. But at the end of the day, the French root for the French. And then TRK, they go to Mina. Still trying to make
I might get fired from the amount of time I'll spend in the bathroom today watching this. Just tell them you literally have the worst stomach ache and you have no idea. You might need to go to the hospital.
And he's trying to make something happen.
Yeah, he was
And
just
then
at
just
the
go
Finals
home.
World Championship, but now he's back with a brand new team and trying to get right back there.
In high school, I hated Spanish class so bad that I, like, once every 3 weeks, I used to go in there and say I had a migraine.
Make it to championship.
My Spanish teacher thought I had terrible migraines every year that I had her. I had her 2 of my 4 years. And I'd go to the nurse and literally just skip the class.
The champions of the Boston Major, it's Archie, Nas, and Large Oscar, your gentlemen!
Ladies and gentlemen! Oh, here comes Archie. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Okay. Twisted Minds, good luck. You're major champions! From a couple months ago, looking to go back-to-back.
home field advantage here in Paris. I feel like this is one of the matches where there's really going to be cheering on both sides. There's a huge
Why do they wear jackets? I mean, I'll be honest with you, bro. It's probably pretty chilly up there.
Fans and will root against anybody else.
Usually in these big venues, it gets colder.
But then there's also the people that are not
they have it cold because there's so many people. So people wear, like, Archie's wearing a hoodie.
And I love the walkout because Archie and Oski are so serious. And I feel like Nash just has to cosplay being serious for a couple of minutes, and then he's going to be
I'm saying inside the venue.
Here he is, Nash. He's in his element. The best offensive performance in the grand finals in history was just 3 months ago. He wants to replicate that now.
Yeah, nothing's been forgotten between now and then for Nas, one of the most likable players there is. And Archie, speaking of
guys,
likability,
this should be
player
fucking
has
good,
come
man.
so far. He made it through in 2020 in the lockdown era. He was a top bloke, and now here he is.
God damn, imagine playing for Gentlemate's org with, like, Vitality or fucking KC, man. How sick it would be.
European MVP after a fantastic year of performance here, but Gentlemate's trying
would actually be peak.
to back as major champions in 2026.
I don't know about y'all, but I want Shopify versus Gentlemates. I want these motherfuckers hating on us.
Destroy. That
Motivate
is
us.
going into a crowd like this where their nerves are going to be a little bit high. We know on the other side they can definitely ball as well. Monkey Moon and TRK and even Nobo, but
boo FK, piss him off,
so much
bro.
Experience and so much ice from across like all 6 players. It's going to be fun to watch.
But the story for Twisted Minds, only one
We
team
need Zen versus
has
FK in the
ever
finals.
taken the title of major
That would be sick.
champion that wasn't from North America or Europe.
Yeah, turn thank you for
Their
17 months.
local Arabian brothers, the Falcons, back last season. They're trying to become the second to do it, and Monkey Moon trying to get back in that winning ways the first time in a long time.
Exactly, and TRK was on that Falcons
Comparison
team.
coming up.
Back in Raleigh
Who
almost
logged
a year
to?
ago to this point. As we're looking at the head-to-head Nobo versus a big, large
Oski Muggs!
Now for Gentlemates.
Yeah, it feels like it's all about the goal participation for Oski. He's number 4 in the entire tournament on a team that is scoring rather well. So the mates are doing great. Nobo has a bunch of good numbers, but it's also his teammates helping out a lot.
For Gentlemates as well, that is different. Oski is normally the player that likes to sort of sit in the back.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
He's
This might be the
really
best land we've ever had.
It's sort of
Like, as far as the venue, the production, the setups.
Will they go with the same approach today with them?
It's just badass.
We'll see.
Like, this might be the best one ever. Like, straight up. Like, I can't think of a land that I thought was better looking than this.
He knows how to prepare for
The
opponent's element. It's
walkouts.
part of what gave them that win in Boston, but everyone is adapting consistently throughout the course of the RLCS.
I cannot think of a better one.
Adapting. I will say, I just feel like the Gentlemates energy
Crowd's
is
great.
now. The walkout felt different to me. Yesterday, it had a little bit of orb, also like a little bit of, we're on a roll right now. I mean,
The ads on the
3
maps,
wins in a row
I mean,
against
those aren't a
Baltimore,
big deal.
3
Those
straight
help
wins
fund the
while dropping
game.
the game at this event until yesterday, but today's Championship Sunday. Then they are champions now. They know what it takes to get there, to hoist that trophy. I was expecting a different Gentlemates today.
Yeah, they walked out through group stage 9-0. Then they just got punched in the mouth yesterday. They have to bounce back from that, and they're playing against a Twisted Minds team that is running through this lower bracket. They had a quick hiccup for 2 games versus Furia, but if you watch those last 4,
Bro, Birmingham
that's how
was
Twisted
dog
Minds
shit.
plays. It's
Birmingham
all
land
about
was probably
offense,
the
it's all about
worst
pressure.
That's
land
exactly
I've ever
what I was
fucking
gonna say. If
watched.
Twisted Minds start as poorly as they did against Furia, and if Gentlemates make Twisted Minds start that poorly, I can't see Twisted Minds making a big comeback the way they could against Furia. They have to at least be going neck and neck in the first 2 or 3 games in order to give themselves a
It's a completely new opponent too for the mates. K-Corp, they did it with
I
defense.
want to see if Vitality
Twisted Minds
just
play defense.
steamroll
They're
Man
playing
City
defense.
as well.
Their defense is playing offense, so if the mates can control their defensive half, which they are known to do, they will do rather well versus Twisted Minds, but I expect this to be a rather high-scoring series.
I mean, you look at if you just look at the numbers from yesterday.
If Nas steps up at all, Gentlemates should run this shit.
You said, yeah, they got
Not
smacked
gonna
in the
lie.
mouth, but I mean, the way they got that match, if they were going up against anybody
Snap,
else,
thank you for the
yeah,
prime sub, I
those things,
appreciate it.
they
Thank
would
you,
beat
Ganter.
Anyone else in this tournament, it's just because of how good the blue
Gentlemates
ball
4
was
won this.
yesterday, which makes me think they're favorites in this matchup, but yeah. I don't know. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the Progressive Fan Vote, and we will also make
I can
our
see
picks
4-1
on
as
the
well.
desk. Cole, who you got?
I always have to go with my head, and I think based on what I've seen from both these teams the last couple of days, the team that is coming into this with more momentum and playing a little bit better is Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds?
Yeah.
Didn't you pick Gentlemates to win this whole thing?
I did. I can't just think that. I've got to adapt
I don't
as
see
I go
that
along.
happening.
For me, Twisted Minds have stepped
If
up.
Twisted wins,
Gentlemates
if Twisted wins the series, they need to be clicking
I
and
do
not
think
doing those
Nate's a
dumb
favorite here,
defensive
but I think
challenges and
it's
shit.
55-45. but I'm going to go with the 45. I'm going with Twisted Minds. I think Monkey Moon
Really?
is playing on another level right now, and also Monkey Moon owns both
Bex,
Archie
I
and
see him up
Oski.
right now.
So I'm going with Monkey Moon.
Probably your shit.
It's a strong pick. Bates.
Listen, Twisted Minds has played one team so far that's actually on their level with this event. It lost. It was Shopify Rebellion. Everybody else that they're beating, they're better than. But they're not better than Gentlemates. They're on their level. Gentlemates will be handling in the series. Gentlemates continues to move on.
Okay. The one team they played near their level, they lost, he's saying.
The Gentlemates. They're such a strong roster. Coming in as champions, I think, has actually bolstered them. If there's one of the French squads, I think, doesn't feel the pressure of playing in front of French fans, it's the Gentlemates. Give me the Gentlemates here. They're going to continue things on. The warm-up they had yesterday was exactly what they needed, folks. Well, we don't really care what I think. We care what fate says, folks. Gentlemates on one side, Twisted Minds on the other, and it comes up for the Gentlemates on this one. They're going to be favored by the Fates. Will it matter at all, Cole? I don't know.
The Fates versus
Trill,
the
thank you for the
Fates,
18 months.
on their side. Will it matter at all? I think this is going to be such a different matchup, as you said, Gibbs. There's going to be no defense against them. I can't see heroic three-man defensive walls from Twisted Minds. It will be an absolute
All right, let me see what
shootout.
picks
It's
I
gonna
have.
be 5-4 matches. Who comes out on?
Yes, I have to see Nash with that offense. That's the only way they win.
Yeah, I do. I feel like the Gentlemates defense is going to be.
I got TRK getting 6 or more saves.
Because both sides are going to be firing on all cylinders.
Oski needs
Folks,
4
we've been
demos
talking long enough.
in the
It's
first
time
4
to
games.
kick off Championship Sunday.
Let's have some fun.
This is what we live for. 6 teams still very much alive in the pursuit of glory, and the last team standing earns not just the trophy, but the pride that comes with having won it here, now, in what has been the biggest major in the history of our sport. The anticipation is building. So many unanswered questions, and now we get answers. Can anybody stop Monkey Moon on the road to Fort Worth? Will Gentlemates win back-to-back majors? It's time to write the final chapter of this historic major. It's time to kick off Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and motherfucking girls, here we go, Championship Sunday. Welcome in, welcome in. We got Gentlemates taking on Twisted Nipples. Mina's final hope, trying to make a top 4. Can they do it? Let's find out.
This is game 1 by Progressive Hook.
Win this, you have a date against motherfucking FK.
Championship Sunday.
Let's go have some fun. I got Gentlemates winning this 4.
Versus the mates. You've been here with me. We've been watching the road.
I want to go 4-1, but I could see them losing 2 games.
He's led to here hasn't been difficult enough. I argue this is.
I'm gonna go 4-2. I got TRK needing 6 or more saves and Oski needing 4 demos.
The major champs looking for a back-to-back.
This goes to game 7. If Nash plays Nash's game, they'll run this shit straight up. If Twisted can all be good communication, good defense, their offense comes. It's their defense that they struggle with. We'll see.
Some very high-level defense, and that's what you're going to need.
Hopefully we get a good series, though.
Archie, first in line to make that clear. Noski trying to follow.
Ooh, Nupo with a little whiff already.
Twisted Minds, that was slow against Fury yesterday, the first 2 games. How do they respond? How do they come out of the gates? They can't afford to drop the first 2.
Yeah, I hope we get one game 7 as well.
Against the major champs right here.
Oi!
TRK's got to leave that ball. It's been early pressure for Twisted Minds. Monkey Moon popping it up.
Oski already got a demo, did he?
Chance to settle in.
Love that.
Feel pressure trying to get built up here by the mates, although they do get cut off. Oski's going to try and catch it. A little bit of a miss on this.
Couple misses coming out.
Loses possession straight back to the mates. It's a tug of war here out mid for this ball.
Monkey Moon is going to lob that ball forward. Oski into the corner.
Oh! TRK strikes first.
Such a solid pass. Look at this. Monkey Moon.
Oski gets a heavy touch. Monkey Moon reads it. Sets up TRK. Sad Junior getting hyped.
TRK, obviously, this is TRK we're talking about. He's going to clean up every single time.
It was a poor touch by Oski. He was last man for a while.
Ooh.
Oh, goodness me. Don't put it into your own net. After doing so well down the other end, Twisted Minds. Nax Looks to control, finds the 50, goes low, has 2 to beat.
Can Nas get going today? Had a bit of a quiet land so far.
They can build pressure off this. You can see they've got them absolutely pinned. It's only Monkey Moon with boost. He's just committed. Who's left? Where's Gentlemates? They're looking to strike. As the blocks, the bombs come in, still under a lot of trauma here.
Nas on the Zen preset.
Yeah, right now the mates are just playing this one a little bit further out. They understand how aggressive.
RG! Oh! That's a good pre-jump though. I like that. I like that.
RG is gonna try and run it back here. Leaves it to Oski. Another miss. Gives the mates another opportunity here. Goes for the bump on Monkey Moon. Nas there to collect.
Nas gets that boost. Leaves it. One touch. Goes for the bump. Takes him out. Double touch from Oski! And here come your Gentlemates, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful play. Archie and Oski have been the big duo for this roster, this land. Nas taking the backseat.
Gentlemates army, the suits. They find the equalizer, half the game left.
I love this setup from the mates. There's a line of pressure for each one, but Twisted Minds more than capable. Just haven't been able to find themselves in that orange side. Novo, around 1. Monkey Moon there to set him up. If it goes down, instead TRK on the back line. Now
good pass. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I mean, Nas just a dime. Sets him up. Archie with just as good of a shot as the pass. Beautiful out of the two.
Just caught out of position.
Okay.
Creeping up as well. And Archie's going to find the back of the net every day of the week if you give him a look.
Twisted Minds now going to have to play from a deficit into the final two.
Can't lie to you, bro. Archie ain't fucking around this land.
See what they can work with here, but it's same story for the mates. They've got the pressure. Another attempted leave down. I like this from Nas, though. Nas has been playing a little bit further back. Hasn't quite been unleashed yet, mainly because they don't need to, but this could be it. Completely bumped off.
Great bump, TRK. He gets intercepted as well. Now Nas finds a nice challenge. Monkey Moon, he's going to pop it up. He's actually got it almost around Oski. Use every single inch of that Fennec just to pop it wide. Monkey Moon. What's the difference? Setting up that first goal for TRK. Needs to find some more magic here in game.
Yeah, Mitch, just get people out for the whole day. Don't even give a warning. Don't do a little one, do a whole day. If people are being weird.
Yes, they
Thank you.
should be. In theory, they have so much control when they're on this ball. Even when they go.
Nupo needs to lock in.
It looks like they are deciding when this ball is going to leave and at what pace. Another challenge from TRK. Novo up next just has to opt for bumping Nas off the play and hope that Monkey Moon can set something up, but the mates have done such an incredible job of cutting.
How did KC run these guys? I genuinely think KC are just playing that good. I think they just look that good.
Malpo right there. Here is Nas. To the one-on-one.
Yo, does TRK have a save?
Anyone home? Nas goes again and throws a shot on.
Surely he's got one by now, right?
Get up in time to make the block. Twisted Minds. Can they find the counter?
Oh, big miss! You can't miss that. You can't miss that. They just gave him this goal.
Look at this. Napo up into the corner.
Good shot by Nupo, but you can't give him that. You can't give him that.
What a read! As the
Good shot.
Defense collapses. The 1v1 champ steps up. 2-2. Twisted Minds taking it right to the major champs right now.
Twisted Minds really got to play into having him on the.
Oh, Nas!
Show them how it's done as well.
Oh, it's a good bounce! It catches two Twisted Mind players off guard.
And that collapsed.
Oh, TRK thought Nupo had it. TRK thought Nupo had it. And he was already pushing up.
Twisted Minds work so hard.
Both teams kind of missing one that they should have and give the team a goal.
TRK wanted to give them some hope there. It's a pass over to Monkey Moon off the backboard.
Oh! Monkey Moon! TRK goes up! Monkey Moon been their best player all land. And it's not even close.
If there's one thing to know about Monkey Moon, it's that he.
I'll be honest with y'all, I did not think Monkey Moon would be the impact player on this team. I did not.
Set up with no boost in the tank. This is prime opportunity for the Gentlemates to get to the other side. Monkey Moon to
Honestly, though, that was best case scenario for my you-know-what. Oski's got 2 demos. I need TRK to pull his head out of his ass and get some saves.
That's what you've got to do on Champ Sunday. If the other team gives you a look, you've got to punish. Nas off the roof. The MVP of Boston. Clear comes through. Oski looks to keep it. Reset. Monkey Moon. Patience from him. But low boost as well. Archie upstairs. Gets blocked. Nas will have space on ball. Is it going to be Gentlemates for a game 1? Gets dust, but a nice positioning.
Dude, Oski's already got 3 fucking demos.
To himself, has the flip. Does he have support underneath? Goes the fake instead with the flick. Twisted Mind should be able to handle this. It was a touch awkward, but...
Oh, double miss!
It's over 2.
Oh, Monkey Moon.
And Monkey Moon's missed.
Oh, he wants that one back. Oh my god. Both players on Gentlemates whiffed. And gave him a... Well, it was a hard angle it was, but he should be scoring that. He knows he wants that back. Not scoreable. Here come all the plats thinking that he couldn't score that.
Up over space.
Here we go. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Great speed once again from him. And one more for good measure off the corner. Still, Gentlemates having to defend. Oh, Nass's whipped again. Gentlemates. Some mistakes galore in this game 1 from them. How Twisted Minds capitalize this. Can they punish? Can they find the bump? Great read by Nass. Still, Gentlemates not out of trouble. Archie, he's whipped. Gentlemates everywhere. Mistakes galore.
This is not
TRK, can you not get a goddamn save ever? Like, honestly, bro, it's every goddamn game. Every game, you literally have 0 saves. Jump up and save that. Still not a fucking save, bro.
But Nas has other plans.
Great catch from Nas. Monkey Moon blocks to the side. Beautiful 50 coming through. Oski just pinches the ball. Monkey Moon has to just gather himself. He's been dunked. TRK looking to turn. There's no bump.
That's a save!
Archie just to keep the ball in. Gentlemates trying to keep Twisted pinned, but they have found a way out. They get a chance to attack now. The boys from Mina. And one of the French goes on from Nas.
This is looking good for Twisted. This is good for Twisted. That's game. What a save, bro. What a save.
Monkey Moon up next in line,
and they get out of it.
To make that cut and race this ball to the back. Nalpo makes the save for him, and he's going to try and carry it.
Good play by
down the
Nupo.
length of the field, but the pass off comes through.
Monkey Moon.
The shot
Oh my god, he set him up. Counter attack.
Numbers getting bumped, has to make the touch. Huge play. Archie got a fake one, then turns the wall, turns to the corner. TRK for the clear, needs someone underneath. Who's it going to be? Monkey Moon.
That's a good lob up.
Does well.
Archie takes his time. There was a pussy shot on net.
Twisted Minds get out of this. Oski just looking to keep the ball.
Good 50. Archie's up. Nupo's there.
Saved.
Twisted Minds' priority is to try and gather some resources, but they might be able to do this on nothing. TRK and Monkey Moon working together. No boost spawn for Monkey Moon means they still got to play off what they have.
Give us a 40-minute overtime.
More than enough, but ball taken away again.
3 minutes of overtime. What more do you want, ladies and gents, watching at home? Game 1, Champ Sunday, biggest event in our esports history. The pitch comes through.
TRK has a save.
They are low boost balls.
Get at least 2 more, bro.
They stabilize off the corner. Oski, they need to work on these corner reads, Gentlemates. They've missed a few. Now,
Okay, Twisted Minds having a good overtime.
Stepping up for them. You've seen Archie in net numerous times on low. He's gonna mess with them this time.
Somebody's got to help.
Monstrous save to keep the mates in the overtime.
Twisted dominating this overtime. Twisted dominating this overtime. Now stand strong. RT stands stronger.
Getting so fortunate with these 50s.
This is the version of Nas that we saw.
They get out of it. TRK can't hit that. Nupo lobs up for him. Beautiful play. Shut down by the big Oscar. And gets a dunk. And has his dodge. Can't hit it though.
Archie trying to get into position on the back end of things, but Nas wants to go for the 1v1.
God, what a good first
really
game.
Good for Gentlemates. Monkey Moon finds 2 50s. Oski with a little touch across, beats 2. Monkey Moon. Who else? Last line. Twisted Minds find their way out. Nas wanting to keep the ball in. He gets removed from the pitch. We're 4.5 minutes in now. Who will be the difference?
Oski's up. He's had a beat on TRK. Sets up Archie.
He looks for the 50, but Nas backed off.
Nas had the opportunity to go for it, but like you said, calls himself off, but not.
Monkey Moon! Shut down.
TRK into the corner. Twisted Minds.
That's game. Big game out of Twisted. Big game out of Twisted. They deserve that OT, they did. They played better in OT. They played better in OT.
Overtime. 5 minutes. I wouldn't say it was the best rock we've seen. There were mistakes from both sides.
Couple whips coming out from both sides, yeah.
To stand up. Why not the GOAT?
7 shots alone from Monkey Moon. Involved on 2 of those. 1 assist to his name on top of it. I mean, like you said, this is some pretty scrappy Rocket League, but it's valid from the Gentlemates. These 2 teams have played each other.
That was a good first game.
But Gentlemates have never quite been able to win.
That was a really good first game.
As far as Monkey Moon's concerned, since they made the Worlds announcement, he has not lost once.
I think he quite likes Dicky's Arena.
No, Bricks.
Indeed, as soon as he heard
I don't even want to see that guy in here anymore, even if they do. Or lose.
He's absolutely locked in. He's elevated himself because he knows if they can come.
Great, thank you for the 18 months.
The World Championships, my goodness. Could Twisted Minds take it all out. Monkey Moon winning another
God, that was a good game. They haven't showed this angle once all weekend.
I mean, right now with the way they're playing in the head-to-head, Gentlemates is a lot scrappier, especially in comparison to what we all saw in Boston. If they
Hey, what up,
clean
Lev?
up a little bit, I think there is a world where they can fight this, but statistically, on paper, in their head,
Squishy's whole
right
chat
now,
is just
Twisted
spamming
Minds
Win
have the
Jinxie
upper hand.
coming. Yeah, I don't know.
Can Gentlemates respond? That's the question. Because yesterday, well, they just looked.
I mean, they're probably just waiting for him.
The first time there against KC, and for a matchup that usually would favour them, Herc, just starting to see maybe the pressure.
Jinxie realistically is probably, if I had to guess, sponsored, and same with Oni to watch the semis and up.
We saw it in the show matches.
So probably not for the, yeah, he's only watching semis, yeah, that makes sense.
But Monkey Moon, maybe he's found the hack, the cheat code.
You know what the announcement is, right? Leth, I don't.
Can he get the job done?
It feels a little different, I will say.
If I had to
he
guess, it's something
still
with creative.
manages to get this arena to cheer for him, so that helps with the psych out of, you know, Nalpo and TRK on his sides. You're going up against the mates. The mates are sitting across from them.
You want a sneak peek or not? Sure, I'm down.
Eyes, trying to do everything in their power to make this more difficult. But so far, it's not been enough. That 5-minute overtime, if it plays out that way over and over, this could get exhausting for them.
Here we go. Nah, guys, I'll be genuine with my reaction.
This best of 7. And we've got 5 of these big boys today. 5 best of 7.
I'll let you know if it actually didn't live up to the
In
hype.
front of this enormous crowd here in Paris. I'm quite liking the look of this place, actually.
Do not show Discord. It's on my other computer.
I tell you that much. Twisted Minds, what a start though, Herc. What a performance. Just those pivot times. You mentioned how exhausting they can be, how mentally taxing as well. If you're the team that comes out on the losing end, it can be tough to bounce back.
Shaky, thank you.
This is Snasky, a team that has been known for their consistency. You know what you're going to get with this team, so we're expecting a response.
Leth, is that actually true?
What you get with this team, they've matched up before. And one of the more notable head-to-heads is Monkey Moon versus Archie. Monkey Moon has won
Okay,
12
chat, I can't cap. Y'all are gonna be
out of
hyped.
17
If that's
they've
actually
matched up.
true, I swear on my family's life, if what he said is true, you're all gonna be like, what the fuck? It lives up to the
challenge in
hype.
the back of your mind as well. You can
I'm no
see,
bullshit.
you know, this
It
is
actually
like we
does.
said, a much more shaky version of the mates. And for
If
good
what he told me
reason.
is
You're
true,
basically
it makes sense why
facing
people are
off
reacting the way they
against
are.
Your kryptonite.
I mentioned that to the EU talent as well, and they said, well, that's when Monkey Moon was a world champ, when he was on
I
the
swear to
ES.
God, it lives up to the hype.
But it's
It does.
still the nameplate. It's still Monkey Moon.
Have you guys ever heard of something called Rocket Racing?
Matchups, there's these individual records.
Let's just say a lot of new custom maps are coming out.
Facing Monkey Moon, facing the GOAT.
That's all I'll say.
It might not be BDS, but really, we don't know how
Now,
good this team
no
could be
bullshit though,
right
it lives
here,
up to the hype.
right now.
It does.
Or at the
If
World
that's true, it
Championships,
lives
where
up to
we know
it.
that Monkey Moon will elevate
And I
Germans.
can't lie, that
They
actually
dropped
just
the
made me
first.
excited as fuck, Cliff.
We just had to remake that server, get ourselves back in. If you're wondering why the Gentlemates boys aren't as locked in yet, but looks like
Let's just say this game's gonna go like this. Let's just say that. That's all I'll say.
What a timeout from him yesterday as well. 2-0 down against Fury. They called it TO.
W League?
Yeah. On the bounce, they wake up. Monkey Moon, Nalpo, they found their connection. They stopped up committing, and they locked in. but they've got the first. They've started.
Yeah, it's a tenacity decal.
Can they do it?
That's the leak.
Well, so far, like we've said, on paper, they've got all the right pieces to do so.
All right, big game 2.
Badly there, or at least started off on the wrong foot, but Gentleman's gonna have to run this one back. Monkey Moon, big clear, pincher on the corner. Big Demo could have stopped it on it. But the
I mean, that's still big, though.
They still haven't been as mechanically and individually consistent, Gentlemates. Particularly from what we saw in Boston. I mean, Nas was superhuman in that event. Haven't seen it yet. We have seen some whiffs. The defensive as well. The whiffs coming through have been pretty prominent, but there might be a chance right here not to be.
We have gotten some glimpses of that version of Nas, but unfortunately, like you said, we're missing the consistency version of it. On the flip side of things, Twisted Minds, this is the best they've played in what feels like forever. #1 in offensive goals for Twisted Minds. Their attack looks
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I thought a lot of the creators were over-exaggerating.
They've been able to do so. Can they do it again?
But if what he actually told me is true, it's gonna be fucking. It makes sense. It does.
CRK, easy enough for him. Off the backboard, he's actually going for an early bump, which does enable him.
Yeah, Rocket League will be in GTA 6. That's all I'll say.
Oski's looking for a bump. Archie just doesn't get the reset. These are the mechanics that you just.
The original plan wasn't for it to be announced in Lyon, but it got delayed.
You can also feel the desperation in some of these plays from the mates. They just want to get on the board and then just hold
plug toppers. That could be in there. That could.
At this point, it's Twisted Minds back in their half. Even with Archie clearing out, he goes straight into the nose of Monkey Moon. Tries to go for the 1v1, gets stopped.
That second man they're struggling to beat. They get
no, they're announcing it before semis.
And they can't capitalize here, Gentlemates. Twisted Minds, they haven't had much offense, so overall a better start here for Gentlemates, but another missed shot. You can hear the crowd as well. Was getting frustrated with these opportunities going awry.
It's between the semis. I feel like you're lying, then don't believe me.
Clearing.
Alright, Oski already has all the demos. Does TRK has 2 saves? Wait, how's that a goal?
Look at this. You see Archie go up completely bumped off, but it's a whip of a touch from Monkey Moon.
Why? Wait, what just happened?
He thought he was popping it back to his third man.
You can see his face of
what the
regret
fuck?
on that touch.
The third man was Oski.
Listen, you take what you can get, and this is what I was saying. The mates have been hoping for that opening lead. They do an incredible job of playing these low-scoring games, being able to hold off on defense.
Oski get the redirect. He does get it on Archie. Has a free shot.
Oh!
They're gonna have to run it back on this. 80 to work with from Ness. The 1v1
Musty!
forward. Nabo absolutely denies.
God, Gentlemates are fucking dominating.
Has put his car, put that octane.
Oh, bro, just put him to sleep. Just put him to sleep. CRK another save. This is actually just a perfect start. He's got 4 saves. He needs 2 more, and I'll make some, and 3 more would be a big one.
Turn the corner. He doesn't get the catch he was looking for, so he has to pop up. Accept the 50.
Keep going off, bro.
Reset. 1 more, 2 more. How about 3 for good measure? Doesn't find. Now Bo clears.
Oh my God, that's a hospital ball.
What are they doing?
That's bad. That's bad.
Are just assisting one another. Oski, what is this?
You can't keep
That's
doing
bad.
that, Oski. They're not gonna hand
I
him
mean,
out
both
for
teams are
free.
giving up shit goals.
A tied game here with 147. This is where the time.
Game
is
1,
really
it was
gonna
sloppy
start
as
to feel
fuck,
a
too.
lot faster. This is a mind game of scrappy Rocket League between the two.
Oski needs to work out what team he's on. He was the third man for Twisted getting the first goal. And then he gives Twisted another one as well. I mean, just ridiculous. He could have gone to the other corner. He overthought it. He didn't get the touch he was looking for. And Archie hasn't found a shot that's looked like going on target.
Yeah, I'm not trying to cope, but if these teams make a lot of mistakes, it gives me a lot of hope. It gives me a lot more hope for Shop. The way they're playing right now.
Up in the air, the collect comes through. Twisted Minds are out.
TRK just got another save.
That final minute is really where it's going to start to ramp up
this
for
is
Twisted
amazing.
Minds. They know the speed from their head-to-head with Furia, and TRK with a shot on net. Oski keeps him out, and the demo comes through to try and pull him back, but Twisted Minds are not going down quite yet.
Monkey Moon looking aggressive. What a pass downfield as well.
Good speed.
It's too big in the end. It's Nas. Actually gets around 2 with 0 boost, a huge play.
They are forcing each other to make mistakes, Kep. These teams will smoke shot. So you think Oski was forced to hit the ball to Monkey Moon wide open and fucked up his clear. And Monkey Moon doinked it back on his own neck because he was forced to.
Down on one, but TRK just taller than the rest. Monkey Moon shot in a dash with a save. Down, it's Napo, and everybody keeps trying to bump him off, but it's starting to feel like it's slipping away from the mates with the pressure from Twisted Minds.
Oski's just fought a reverse on that corner boost. He wanted to spawn. He does.
Bro, the way casters like talk just cracks me up. Like I get why they do it, but it's just so.
Archie, he wants one more look at him. He wants one more look at Twisted. The low 50. Does he go to fake? It's off the corner.
Oh, fuck. He had no boost.
But they had an almighty look.
A very clean attempt there in the final moments, but it's up to Twisted Minds off the kickoff. Napo off the ceiling and Oski with a cutoff. Straight back down mid. TRK and Monkey Moon playing this a little bit close, and here
that's a save!
Starting to make the
dude, he's got 5 this game! Yeah! He just needs 1 more!
Archie,
that's 100 bones.
Knows he has a little bit of space to work with.
And he's got this game and 2 more.
Beaten this time. Oski gets the pop. TRK drop down. Monkey Moon cuts rotation once again. He loves playing close, loves sitting underneath the ball and getting huge challenges like this to TRK, who finds the block. This is very awkward for Gentleman's.
Yo, mates have to win this game.
Now Bo looks to keep the ball in. Has Monkey Moon.
Oh, that's a
he fakes one. TRK just got a little bit crept that third man on that occasion.
Jamie, I just keep I never take that shit out. I just use that for other events.
Yeah, there's been a couple of moments where you know you can tell that they want it. It's just not working out in their favor, unfortunately. Nas tried to get down to Archie, but Archie recognizes that TRK really was just there first. They're getting outplayed at the moment, outpaced, and you can see it with the mates having to constantly race back.
Good fake.
Oski
they double faked each other. What?
But Napo has just a little bit of time. Archie's trying to full seg, but nothing to come through.
36 boost, that's it. Monkey Moon, they've got 0 on the tank. They've got absolute donuts. The reset.
Okay, that's the confidence he needed. That's the confidence he needed right there. I'm gonna be honest too. Dog shit challenge out of TRK. Bad challenge out of TRK. He dove and just didn't get ball, car, or anything. They were low on boost though. They were. But that's what started it. Good plan of Nas.
Or bust. Once they got through, they were sitting ducks in net. Nas, he was the difference.
Kenny, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
14 shots alone to the Gentlemates, and now
thank you, Salam. Thank you, Cap.
Pushing half, 6 under his name. There's few things that can go down in game that get Monkey Moon to throw his head back in frustration like that.
You can see the frustration from Stasky when Archie missed that free double. You can see what it meant to him, and he expects better from the major chance, but have a look at Nas. He looked for the bump. Instead, it was the extra pop over the top. And Monkey Moon probably still feeling it from that freebie that he gave Oski earlier on in that game, Herc, where just perhaps playing a little too quick for his own good, or just perhaps thinking that Oski was TRK, but his teammate was underneath him, and it was an open net for Gentlemates.
I mean, it's a valid possibility between the two. This is, again, like we said, such a mentally challenging series on top of just the physical. And right now, the mates, you know, you're coming off such a high from Boston. You knew what you were capable of, and just can't quite get there yet, but maybe after that overtime win.
All right, let's go.
Something here.
2 overtimes, and still plenty of mistakes from both sides. Pressure absolutely at its highest.
Zayn, I don't know, is supposed to literally a couple days ago.
That's what it's all about. Who's going to be able to handle the heat? The fire in the kitchen at the La Défense Arena. Nas. He finds the 50. Twisted Minds. Good early set from them off this kickoff. They don't have much boost to work with for the attack, though. You can see they're probably going to have to back off a touch. Now, Bo and TRK absolutely have 0. It's just got to be Monkey Moon, third man. They've done enough just to keep the ball in here. They've set up pretty well. Second and third. Pop off the roof. Oski with space does find the clear, and TRK.
Dude, RocketLeague has absolutely been cooking.
Communication between Twisted Minds as well.
It really has been insane.
little bit of a slow
Like,
felt musty there.
ever since those a bunch of people got laid off, I don't know what the fuck got into this game, but everything the last 2 months has just, like, month and a half has just been insane.
That's a chance here for
Literally,
well.
it's crazy.
Man, the GOAT, Monkey Moon, reset, leaves it.
They've done more in the last month and a half than this game has had in the last 8 years.
So effective.
It's crazy.
So much trust amongst this Twisted Minds team.
I was telling my brother that. And now with this announcement happening, and if what I got told is true, it literally is going to be like the biggest update we've ever had. And not even close.
Still, you're seeing the synergy on display.
Some of this between the Twisted Minds feels natural, just as they saw Ski down. Double commit to keep it out, and it's
Say you swear, I swear to God.
At that.
Whoa. What are we doing here? The demo comes through. The Gentlemates capitalize. Back pass will work to Archie. And good patience, Monkey in that time. Just a little crept, and he's trying to pre-jump. Big trouble. Nas, free double.
Oh, come on, Nas.
Goes bottom left, misses. Twisted Minds looking for that instant counter as well. Has TRK across. He has space. He's going to fake it.
Bod, just time out these people for the day.
The absolute power on these
that meme's dead, bro.
Goes up. Not only does he make the shot, he recovers.
That's a good pass by TRK.
TRK's fake. That cut in. That goes, what is this, 121 kilometers? You're not touching that.
That little shimmy on the wall from TRK got Archie. He just hit the brakes on that back corner in net. Then he had a free infield after that.
Yeah, boss. Those people getting just spamming the gray like the troll shit. Just time out for the day.
Well, 240.
No, Acorn, not like 20, not a minute, couple minutes, like the whole day.
Low 50. Nas, great positioning from him.
No one cares to see him try to type that.
I'm looking for Oski though. Archie hasn't quite been able to find his mark, but
thank you.
Oski can be the highlight reel player of this team. Can he find a moment of magic for Gentlemates?
So far, that answer's been no. Archie bumped off straight back to TRK. This Twisted Minds team just continuously being fed the ball. And a lot of the space.
Somebody think of the 23 months.
They played a little slow. It's a free shot on net. Nas again staying in that very deep third. Has bailed the mates out of a few sticky situations.
They just haven't looked too comfortable though in defense. This is a Gentlemates team you didn't expect to be able to handle the pressure, those goal line saves. Archie's known for it, but they've made
God damn, they
of
can't get the
mistakes
ball out.
With free shots.
Woo!
Those are those free shots.
This looks good for Twisted.
It's Nas on his own. That first challenge from TRK just completely sets up Monkey Moon, and Nas is looking around like, I need some help, but they're trying to play the cheat up, and it's not working out. You need a different plan.
But where's Nas going there? He's third man, and he's looking for a flick across the pitch. He had two men on the same side down the line. In that instance, you have to play it slow. You have to go for a low 50. He's trying to force the issue. They're getting punished. These uncharacteristic moments, the pressure setting in. Archie with the shot.
Save.
It's not going to be good enough. Snaupo rips it across field. TRK on net. Oski throws it to the side. Monkey Moon keeps the ball in. Gentlemates not looking like the
Women's Grand Final? I mean, realistically, today will end around, what, latest 2? I mean, you have, first series should end around 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, and then you have announcements, so probably 2-ish.
Oski, maybe they can find it here, but no, immediately rescinded. Final minute with a 2-0 lead for Twisted Minds. This is looking like most of the ways that everybody was predicting it to go. Twisted Minds just completely holding their own.
Here's my only thing I really want today. I just want the fucking Grand Finals to be a good series. I feel like every Grand Final we watch ends up being horseshit. I feel like they use. God damn, just give us a good Game 6, Game 7 Grand Final.
Twisted Minds are absolutely all over the major champs.
Or we haven't had one Game 7, yeah.
The GOAT stepping up.
This could go to 7.
The playing with form that we saw on BDS all those seasons ago. It's got to be 2-1 for Twisted.
Dude, what
it's got to be a clean sheet. They're firing.
Well done, Twisted.
this is the absolute best that we have seen Monkey Moon play in quite some time. Taking that game 3 with MVP honors. Now going TRK, completely even in terms of communication, skill, synergy. The Gentlemates, they want some hope on it, but
I tweeted out, all jokes aside, just got told what the announcement's supposed to be. It's actually going to live up to the hype. Y'all know I give my honest opinions about this type of shit too.
That would save about half of your issues right now.
You are dead right, Herc, but that's the pressure, and they're just continually isolating the third man on Gentlemates, who's more often than not just defaulting to go into net. We know that Archie is going to be in net and just waiting for an Oscar or a Nas on the backboard for protection, but it's not coming. They're beating that second man way too easily.
Yeah.
As Monkey Moon puts up his second MVP performance, 2 wins from Twisted, but both from a Monkey Moon 649 point game and an 800 plus in the first. Timeout for Snasky, just to calm the nerves, I'd say, for Gentlemates.
Mid spamming again, he can link my tweet if he has to. If you don't like that, talk it up with the higher ups. And the higher ups you're looking at. Okay? So shut your fucking mouth.
They're still a little rattled from that performance. I thought a new day, perhaps they'd be a new team and confident against Twisted. They still...
What up, Gear? Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah, this
Do
is
they
just,
pay
it's a
you?
really
I am not
inconsistent
sponsored by
version of
Rocket
yourself.
League.
And
I'm the
historically,
last guy that
granted,
gets
you know,
anything.
benefit of the doubt, right?
I'm literally
Sees a
known
lot
as the
of
person who just like says if the game's good or bad at the point.
championship win even, right?
The game the
And
last
I
couple of
think
years
it's
has been
close
absolutely
that as soon as
horseshit.
you win something,
Absolute
you're
horseshit.
gonna fail in the
They
next
fired
round.
some
And
devs,
Johnson
laid them off,
everything
and now the game
to
the last
fight
month and a
that
half has
one
done
series
nothing
at a
but
time.
this.
But like you said, you would have
No
hoped that
bullshit.
they came into this with a
Now
new
there's
game,
DDoSers
this
already back in
time,
ranked, I've
second
seen.
to
They
breathe.
gotta fix that shit.
Snasky can remind them
But if this announcement is what I was told,
for the most part,
then this will be
is
the
pure
biggest
force
announcement we've ever had, and it's not
They're
close.
not against you,
Like
they're
this
right
will
there.
actually change Rocket League.
And you can hear it coming
We'll
through.
find out if it's
There's a
true.
lot of pressure that comes with that as well. You want to perform for the entire arena, for the country, for all of Paris, and for all of France. Right now, Gentlemates, just a little rocked. Utopia we go. Game 4 we head. 2-1 Twisted. Gentlemates respond. Can Snasky straighten the troops
Lip
up?
up. Ah!
There's only one way to find out. No, he's out there doing his best. We'll see how quickly they can get set up. As far as the Gentlemates are concerned, you take this as an opportunity to breathe a little deeper. Snasky, pretty good in spirits, I would argue.
I think Squishy leaked it yesterday about when you get demoed. Bro, that's not the fucking update.
Right now, Sad
It's
Dude
already
is
an
just
announcement.
Making sure TRK's computer's all good. That's his primary concern. TRK is so consistent for so many years. The player that you can always rely on to play basically as quickly as possible whilst making as little mistakes as possible. It's not always the incredible flashiness.
AlphaKep is capping. He's just trying to get viewers. Bro, I literally would tell y'all if it's gonna be some bullshit.
Be there when they need him. And yesterday, when it was Monkey Moon and now Poe, they were double committing time and time again. It was TRK just to steady the troops, just to be that.
Nupo caught cheating.
That they can lean on. Looks like we're just making sure everything's all ready to go, getting this game back underway, Herc. But as you said, a little extended timeout here for Snasky certainly will be welcomed by Gentlemates.
Oh yeah, at this point you're saying, you know, you're a little glad it's kind of working out that way. Able to sit, get used to it. The funny thing is I don't think I've ever seen TRK smile this much. And I keep looking at his little camera and I'm like, it is. If I was the mates, I would be a little terrified. I mean, this Twisted Minds team is something that you put in a fantasy league draft for fun and you hope it works out, and it is.
I mean, when he was on Falcons, they were a confidence team. We knew when they were having fun, when TRK was having fun with the Twins, they looked unstoppable.
Big game for
Just get
Gentlemates.
the nerves set in right now. When you've got Monkey Moon alongside you, a winner, a known winner, the greatest of all time. Well, you have to have a lot of confidence on a Champ Sunday.
Did Left make you sign an NDA?
Monkey Moon, here he is. Flick,
No, but bro, if someone told me not to tell and they told me some information, I'm not gonna tell.
TRK just a little late to the save, and or to the shot follow, excuse me, but the mates with a powerful save. Oski's gonna try and keep it going.
Oh, the big Oscar Dust Nupo gets it over TRK and Monkey Moon. Gets all three out of the play.
Extended timeout. He's woken up. He finds the first.
Oski is more than capable of being this crazy impact player for the team, but like you said, we needed him to wake up. Hopefully having that opening shot changes things here, but it's looking the same.
Good save by Oski. Archie's there.
And Archie's there as well. This time the Gentlemates rotation is finding its mark. They are getting back in time. They're supporting. They're reinforcing.
What up,
And
Todd?
they're stepping up here on the global stage, on the biggest stage. 1 minute gone, game 4. Triple commit, Twisted Mind, starting to feel the nerves a little bit as well. Clear comes through, Monkey Moon, speed through the middle, blocked this time. Again by Gentlemates. Oski, so aggressive.
Is that in?
Oski with an open net.
Oski taking over, ladies and gentlemen. TRK gets a heavy hit. Nobody back. Nupo tries to have a chance. Gets faked out of his socks. And here come Gentlemates. I'm telling y'all, man, if Nas can get going, this team can go to the finals definitely and fucking win this shit. They just need to get going a little bit more.
He's woken up. The big fella.
Oski's playing how Oski's been.
Minute 30. Twisted, what do you have for
Archie's playing solid. Nas is playing solid. Or I would say Archie's playing good. Nas is playing solid, but they need Nas to turn into Nas.
But this is going to be tough.
Is that in?
Archie gets dusted.
Great play by Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon's having a fucking land, bro.
Never gonna slow him down off this.
Big demo comes out. Monkey Moon gets a one-on-one. Just pops it over, says, I'll take him out. You take the freebie. Don't worry about it. Get back on defense. Cheating.
I think Gentlemates might be able to get a freebie, a free game win. Not against that man. And not against this team. 2-1. They get one back, Twisted.
Did you win your bet? I did.
To just pin Gentlemates back. You can see the awkwardness. You can see Oski and Nas. You can see the speed as well from this man, TRK. It's a hard-low boost. Archie the only one with anything in the tank. 62 his name. Nas has to.
How much was that? I think 100.
Well, they found a reinforced corner through the likes of that man Archie.
My favorite thing is watching the
Or
wide
120.
in the back end. It's just
Something
been
like
this
that, I don't know.
Oski now go fight. We'll see if that fight continues on the front end of things. Tries to make the center for it. It's a clear out mid. Now Bo to catch it. Nas has the boost. The backboard is covered and prepped, but is it enough?
Monkey Moon's so confident. Oh, it's a big win. It's an open net. They've done it again, Gentlemates. They've completely thrown the house.
Oh my god. Oski pushed out thinking Archie was going to hit it. Archie whiffed.
He didn't jump early. He was worried about getting stuck in Snasky.
Coach is stone cold.
And try and get his team online.
Oh, bro. This is low-key
The
heartbreaking.
Gentlemates for now is that it's a tight game, but it could change here. A shot on target.
I mean, they've given up. I'm no bullshit. I think Gentlemates have given up like 2 bad goals a game. Or like at least 1. They get it back though. Now sets them up. Double commit out of TRK and Nupo. They both had a free save. Monkey Moon's annoyed. He's like, fucking talk, bro. Fucking talk.
Gentlemates on a double fake. Monkey Moon to the wall.
They both had a free clear and they both hit each other. It's a terrible goal.
Monkey Moon downfield. Oski looks to catch. They've got 2 minutes to tie this series up.
Well, it's looking like they might be able to. This is the best.
Good job by Nas.
In this series, Nas very low, just gonna wait for the ball to float down to him so he has enough to make that center.
Oh, I like that.
No follow. Archie's playing from the side, but he calls himself off, which I think is the best thing to do in this situation. You are still 1 up. You don't need to force it. The follow from Nas is coming through, but now Bo to send him out.
Very awkward still. Monkey Moon does have boost. Can he get behind the ball? It's now Bo again. He was huge with low boost. Monkey Moon is in the middle. He wants to
Oh my god, I thought he got dunked.
He never fakes. Monkey Moon
Good
He's
play,
always there.
Oscar. Good play,
counterattack.
Oscar.
Reset,
Good play,
over
Oscar.
one. Doesn't get the
Ah,
second,
dude, he almost had that second
but he was
reset.
mighty close.
Even being able to take a shot like that with enough space for somebody like Oski could do so much for his mental. That mid boost uncollected. Now
Good demo by Oski.
against Monkey Moon. Final minute.
I mean, Gentleman's gave up one dog shit goal. Twisted gave up a dog shit goal.
The corner just over one, but there's no follower center. Instead, it's the mates to the other end.
It's a huge 50 seconds coming up. Twisted Minds. Can they find the equalizer? Gentlemates will just be praying for a game win off the timeout to get a foothold back in this series. TRK collecting, popping it over one. Underneath, low boost coming through. Monkey Moon has got to wait on this touch. Oski good enough to keep it to the side. It's going to be a nervy final 25.
50 forward from Oski. We're going to see if the mates can get one here. Otherwise, Twisted Minds get their golden goal. TRK,
Ooh, be careful.
slow shot off the sidewall, and Nas denies it. Monkey Moon with a miss means Twisted Minds are going to try it off for the shot. It's off. It's 10 seconds on the final clock.
Nah, it's too obvious.
For Twisted Minds.
They're pushing for this 5 seconds.
Oh my god, he got the beat. Now side flip. Oh, what a save! Holy shit! Yeah, Snasty's like, oh my god. Now side flip, and I think Archie bailed him out. Wow. Holy mother of fuck. Holy mother of fuck. God damn.
Oski. From the big ox, he's got Monkey Moon shaking his head in frustration. And despite Twisted
I want to see that
Minds being able
save.
to come back, it ends, like you said, in that fake. Both of the Gentlemates commit on it, and finally, it actually pays off.
Sad Jr. has seen enough after one game to call the timeout.
Sad's calling a timeout? He's trying to kill their momentum already.
Just see it trending the other way. Doesn't want to let Gentlemates start.
Oh, Monkey Moon's pissed. He says, you fucking idiots!
Really
You're fucking over my career!
It's an MVP performance from him. It was an arrival game on Champ Sunday here in Paris for Oscar. And now, the ball's in Twisted Minds court.
Final timeout being called here.
I mean, I'll be honest with y'all, I don't mind that timeout. I don't mind it. Because that game, Gentlemates did look good. Yes, it was closer, it was close. But now it's 2-2. He doesn't want them to go up 3-2 and go on match point. He's like, let's just stop it right here. Let's get us on match point.
But they are running out
Let's
of
stop
time.
it.
We'll see what comes about.
Quiet the
this
crowd
timeout.
down. Comote, comote.
Just got a little bit antsy there. Twisted Minds, we saw finally Gentlemates getting a crack at that last man in there. And the triple commits from Twisted. The fact that they play so quick, they do double commit a lot, but it's not always.
Holy fuck. I want y'all to think about this. They're getting this hype all because of video game. Let that sink in. Satan, Greg C. Thank you guys for the big subs.
That they can still back each other up. They're going
Video
to be
juegos.
There's going to be a third man there in time. But the triple commits.
All right, here we go.
They're the big problem. Let's see if they fix those up. Sad Junior timeout completed. Game 5.
Big game.
Who heads to match point? A huge one at this.
Big game. Who wants to have a dance with the big FK?
Problems. Time might have been enough for them to be able to.
Who thinks they have a
correct it here.
chance?
Like you said, first person to that match point holds a lot of power in their hands. This one shot down. TRK plays it high.
Oh, that's ridiculous from Oski. The pre-flip backwards onto the backboard to get a second clear to the side. Gentlemates starting to get online. Oski looking online.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
They know that Monkey Moon's going to be there. They know that TRK.
Yo, find that guy that's in
is
Spanish
going to
one
be
right
playing
now.
as quickly as possible.
We get it,
but
bro.
Twisted looking to pin this last man. Oski.
Oh, Monkey Moon shut down by the big Oscar. Drop down pass, pre-jump. Monkey Moon can't get there. Shut down again.
He's just ripping across there, Monkey Moon. Looking.
Uh-oh.
Looking for a shot. Gentlemates. Now they get a chance to attack. We haven't seen the demo come through from Gentlemates.
I wonder how much I have to pay Rocket League to throw me up a border like that with my Twitch.tv on it. And my socials. But I want one bigger than that.
TRK, they're low boost.
Triple the size.
The fake as well. Oski gets a chance to reset.
Millions? You think it's millions of dollars to get an ad in a video game? Really? I was thinking realistically a border like that probably costs like what? 200? 200k-ish?
That's what the mates want to do.
To have that for the whole season?
Reset, 2 Monkey Move pop up.
200,000. No one's talking bucks, you fucking idiots.
That was top right all day.
No one's talking 200 bucks.
The move, popping, Nas collecting. Archie left. Can he find the low 50? Oski, he's the one with boost, the one.
Probably a couple 100,000.
But he's been dusted. Now it's Nas. Has to keep it close. Needs to buy time. Does well enough. Still a bit jammed up this front post, Gentlemates. 250. Twisted Minds. Has them in a great spot. Gentlemates get out.
Priority for the Gentlemates is being able to prepare for a lot of these shots that are going to come forward. Pinch around the corner, and TRK already pre-jumping to be able to take another shot. Twisted Minds, they have the plan of attack being 1, 2, 3, back to back to back. The mates slowly being able to prepare for it, but the bigger issue is...
Yo, y'all think it's a big deal that Falcons aren't at this LAN, or did you already forget about them?
A setup on low boost.
Great speed. You know the game plan for Twisted Minds. It's just get a touch.
Forgot about them already? Honestly, don't care. Yeah, that's weird. I thought without Falcons here, it wasn't going to feel right, but honestly, it hasn't really affected at all.
The ball as quickly as possible. They're going to stay underneath it. Just like right here, through the midfield, another challenge. Nas, blocked by Nalpo. Block as well. Oski involved. So much midfield game happening. It's a war.
This is a big game for both sides.
It's a whip. It's a huge mistake.
Bro, how many bad goals are we going to see from both sides?
And at the end of the day,
like, there's legit probably been 3 bad goals from each side.
Through all of the Gentlemates, yeah, I mean, you can
like, Monkey Moon's literally like, how the fuck is that a goal? You see him? He's like shaking his head. He doesn't even know.
There's just no communication there. Archie was not anywhere near that ball, but Oski, he wasn't hustling back. He had boost, but he just kind of moseyed up the backboard until he realized just how much trouble the Gentlemates defense was in. Just how much trouble.
I seriously think that, like, Twisted are thinking in their head, like, we're not even playing good and we're winning this series. We're about to go up in this series. If we just play good, we can easily run away with this.
Monkey Moon individually, doesn't matter what team he's on, it's still Monkey Moon.
Oh, the kid! The Wonder Kid! Nas goes up, pops it up, jumps off the wall, dodges, stuns TRK. 1-1. We got a good series over here.
It's a huge play from Nas. If you can skip that second man on Twisted, there will be a free shot. There will be a free backboard.
Early chow.
A sitting duck in net. It was the Boston MVP.
Great bomb. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And just like that, Gentlemates are about to snag this game. A double commit again out of Twisted Minds. TRK and Monkey Moon. That has been the story of them all season. They literally constantly double commit. All the MENA teams have a very bad tendency of double commits. And it's catching up to them. Can Monkey Moon get one back for him?
And they've just overcommitted. They sent the house. They had 3 members, all 3 members in the
great pass. Oh! The offense is there, though. The offense is there. TRK, beautiful drop down pass. Nupo slots it.
Archie had already committed his ball, or his card falling.
Holy shit.
Already, nobody there to defend. Back to a tight game.
Wowee. What a drop down pass near post. What placement on the shot as well. Twisted Minds still unfazed by the upgraded Gentlemates off the first couple of games. Into the corner. Monkey Moon. You slow up.
Good job, Monkey Moon.
He's never slow.
TRK.
Redirect on net. Archie wants to leave
Oh my god, that got scary.
Archie wants to get up involved.
Good clear. Nas Oski's up.
It's not a nice enough 50. but it's
Monkey Moon!
With interest. Monkey Moon, corner.
The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? Since when can this guy do shit?
You can't do that!
This guy's diming up his teammates with crazy passes! Nah, he even knows that was cold. He's like, yeah. Goat shit. Goat shit.
We've got plays of the day, goals of the day, goals of the tournament. That's one of the best assists you'll ever see on the big stage. 8 seconds, Twisted Minds for match point. Twisted Minds for upset point. Archie.
Nah, no threat.
Face, drop down.
Dude, Monkey Moon is having a fucking land. Bro, I'll be honest with y'all. I did not think that this guy had this gameplay in him.
Nearly career best form.
Like, he actually is playing so good.
On 1. He used it down to 1. I want to see the replay.
That pass was so
I know
good.
how much was in the tank to get him there because you knew he had to time it with his car floating. Just enough.
Stuff the other highlights production. I want to see that goal.
Run that goal.
Show me that goal for 2 minutes straight. The fact that Naupo was there as well. The fact that he recognized.
God, what a
he just
game,
trusted
guys.
Monkey Moon to hit the skim middle.
What a fucking
Look
game.
At this. Look at this. Against the best defense in the world.
He smells some
and
poop.
He quite likes his own work.
We have said it so many times, but
Wow.
this truly is the best we have seen Monkey Moon play in quite some time. You match him up with the greatest 1v1 player in the world and the greatest, arguably.
Hey, you know what gentlemen say?
You put them
What do they say? Like, we're
superhuman.
unbreakable? Or some shit?
Mate,
What do they say? What's that bullshit
do you have
line?
anything for that? Do you have any response
I don't know.
for a team that looks simply
Alright, give us a game
incredible?
7. Come on, baby.
For a team that online in Split 2 in MENA showed so much life, so much potential. A reason why
Brazilians, you
Falcons aren't
fart
even here.
bag. Bro, no one knows what a
They're
fart
looking
bag
even
is.
better on land.
These 3 players have thrived on land. They're looking to thrive in a Champ Sunday. This is where Monkey Moon plays at his best. And we've gotten it from him.
Oi! Oscar.
Backboard. Archie to catch it.
Ah, Monkey Moon's on some shit, bro.
To clear.
I don't know what he's on. He's on some shit.
Oski whiffs
He doesn't play like
Got
this.
to recover Archie. Has he got to go the fake? He's got to keep as close as possible. He's trying to find 50. He's trying to unlock. Nas,
Like, everything he
unlock
does
Oski.
is just good this series.
The only man that's fully unlocked is about in his 7th evolution. And
He's
it's
got
Monkey
so
Moon.
much
He rips
confidence
it
right
across.
now.
Oh, here we
Dupo
go.
fakes
Off the
it for
corner. We know
TRK.
what
You
it
saw
is.
it coming.
TRK.
Nass read it.
The fake rep by Gentlemates. But Monkey Moon just
Oh, come
wants
on,
more.
man.
Keeps them pinned.
This guy looks
Archie
like
up now.
fucking
Can he
Prime
find the
Beast
dunk?
mode.
One more with the bump. TRK collecting, has boost, and is safe.
Twisted Minds aren't even trying to play for pressure right now. The mates just playing their game, and Twisted Minds absolutely allowing it because they know their defense to their offense is just miles ahead right now. Nass is going to try and do it on his own, but completely shut
Nass
down.
on Octane.
And even with Oski trying to make some noise in the background of things, the mates cannot set themselves up.
Nass into the Octane as well, not feeling it. It's a clear sign. Can he find more life in the original car? Archie.
Come on, give us the game
loses
7, guys.
possession. Now, Monkey Moon always there for the infield pass. He's just screaming for the ball through the middle. And he is rifling himself at it. 3-10 now, still 0-0.
Dude, Monkey Moon cannot get a bad challenge.
Off that demo, get a bit of time.
A little bit
This
of
guy
hard
is
here for
so
the mates,
reliable for them.
Not too shabby right now. They've been able to hold Twisted Minds off longer than they have in the previous game. Nass around 1 into the corner. Oski trying to go for the setup. It's low boost, but it's shot on the Naupo says no.
Archie.
Archie.
On the backboard, he's
Nass contest Nupo. 2 Titans going at it.
Look at the block coming through.
Oscar gets it around 2. Wall dashes up. Tries to get around Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon gets bumped.
Gentlemates, Archie. Monkey Moon leaves. TRK pops it up. Off the backboard, does he get the free double?
Oh my
Does
God,
he get
double
the
commit.
shot? Nass, very awkward. TRK popping. Oh, huge demo, Monkey Moon right there.
The Nupo comes in and slots it. Bar down. Gentleman's backs against the wall. Or half this arena is about to leave the stadium.
Not against the best offense in the world. Not against Twisted Minds. 2 minutes from knocking out the major champs in the top 6. 2 minutes from a date with Shopify Rebellion in the semi-finals.
Double commit.
And 2 minutes of another legacy game from Monkey Moon. Here he is, on ball. Archie to the side. No one right there in trouble. As Oski looks to keep the ball in. Every time Gentlemates want to attack, there's always one of them out of position. Low boost. It's not easy for them, but the ground pitch or the touch could work out. Shot on.
Off the crossbar and immediately counterattacked. It's Nas playing from the back door that keeps the mates just behind with one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, they're about to full send it. Here we go.
To go if they can't find a goal.
A lot of demos, bumps. All three players about to push up on offense. They know they need a goal. Big bump comes out. Nas goes for another bump. Archie can't get there. Monkey Moon gets 250s. Twisted holds strong. 1 minute.
He's looking for himself on the sidewall.
Heavy touch, shut down by Monkey Moon.
There's 1 minute.
Big miss by TRK. Nas off the wall. Tries to pop it up for the big Oscar. Monkey Moon gets a 50. Nas! Oh! Archie! Oh! Nas! Oh! Oh my God! They can't score.
They just can't find the net.
That might be it, folks. That might be it.
They're not the North Americans. 30 seconds left. What have they got, gentlemen?
Oscar! Oscar! Nas! Ladies and gentlemen, you knew they were gonna send the dogs. Archie with the big bump. Twisted can't hold on. Watch the corner.
Watch the ball off Monkey Moon. TRK up.
Watch the corner.
Do we get overtime? Is there a bit of last second magic? Could it be now post blocked by Archie?
Holy fuck, bro. What a series.
Upstairs. Monkey Moon to TRK.
Yo, this is a crazy series.
Could this be it?
This is a crazy match. Fake kickoff. Monkey Moon contests Nas. Nas gets a big 50. Archie gets a 50 as well. Oscar's up doing the impossible.
Does he get the touch he was looking for? Low boost. Monkey Moon redirects Nas.
Oh my God.
Has the support.
Nerves got to be at an all-time
20
high.
seconds into overtime. Early chance for both
Oscar! Big demo comes out. This is good for Gentlemates. Goes up, goes for the bump. TRK gets above it. Big demo. Archie stands strong, gets a block, keeps it in.
Still panicking. Now by low boost. TRK
okay, this is good for Twisted.
Both sides under immense pressure.
45 seconds into this.
The Monkey Moon!
On low boost. The mates are trying to make the clear, but you can feel and see Twisted Minds inching their way forward. Here come the mates. They try to take
great
one,
pass.
TRK,
the king of Mina.
Underneath is Oski with the clear. So much stress. So much
Monkey Moon, calm, cool, collected.
Archie pops it up. TRK to the ground.
But are his teammates?
He's intercepted by Archie. Nas should have time. Should get time to collect. Has a reset. Block. Archie. Shot.
That's game.
Anyone? No!
Counter-attack! Oh, they had it and it got saved. They got shot right into him.
Sees that TRK is there for the setup, but unfortunately for Twisted Minds, the mates are 1v1ing.
Oh! Good night, Gentlemates. Good night, Gentlemates. Your major champs are out.
The
That is so unfortunate. Bro, they had an open shot and they got shot right into his car.
Ready to punish.
Oh my god. Hey, guess who gets a date now with the devil? Good luck. Let's go have some fun. Twisted Minds or Shopify will be in the grand finals. Twisted Minds or Shopify will be in the grands. I don't know about y'all, but I think either one of them in the grands, it's going to be cool to see.
And maybe
whoever, if Twisted get a major win, that would be sick. If Shops get a major win, that would be sick.
Switch regions, come back home.
EU goes out.
Truly, this
They're
is
stunned.
the best we have seen Monkey win. The last time he was this dominant, making the best teams in the world look this absent, was when he was on BDS at the original Boston Major.
Ridiculous. A ridiculous performance against the major champs. Huge underdogs. But
I tweeted out, motherfucking Monkey Moon is in Team of the Year mode.
The biggest army we have here in the AlphaKep arena. The suits have just
what a good first series.
Absolutely shell-shocked against Twisted
Oh
Minds.
my god.
I'm speechless.
It takes a incredibly special high-level performance and synergetic performance at that to be able to take down a team like the Gentlemates. And let's figure out how they do it. We've got Leaf on the stage.
That was insane.
An unbelievable performance, but your winners of that match, Twisted Minds!
Oh, great. Here comes Leaf. Give it up for Twisted Minds!
I have to ask, coming up to talk to you, you said, I don't believe. What were your expectations into today, and how difficult was that match for you?
Bro, that first series was amazing. That was good. Dude, I am hyped for Twisted Minds or Shopify. I would love, one of them winning would be amazing.
هذا اقوى تيم بالبطوله الحمد لله قدرنا نطلعه وجهزناه مع احسن تجهيز.
I would say it's one of the toughest opponents that we've had to face in this competition so far, and the fact is we basically got an early grand finals with this matchup here on this stage. Massive respect to them, and we prepared our best, and at the end of the day we were able to beat them here in the arena, but insane finals.
Il y a Liv qui lui a demandé à nouveau est-ce qu'ils attendaient évidemment à ce match aujourd'hui. Il a dit dans les backstage qu'il avait très peur d'être de ce côté de l'arbre, de jouer contre Gentlemates. Et nouveau a simplement répondu que pour lui, on vient de vivre une finale avant l'heure. C'était sans doute le match le plus compliqué. Du coup, il est extrêmement content de l'avoir remporté.
In the middle of the match, I saw you do this a few times. You must have been feeling the pressure. How do you deal with that? And as well, of course, having an audience that isn't really on your side.
في نص المباراة تقريبا كنت عم بتحط ايدك على صدرك انه هل وقتها كنت عم بتحس بالضغط وغير هيك كيف كنت عم تتعامل مع خلينا نقول الاصوات السلبية او البوز من المشجعين في الاستاد.
I said Shopify or Twisted will be in the grand finals. I'll be hyped either one of them winning it all. They both have an incredible story. Monkey Moon changing regions, TRK getting kicked, Nupo getting his first 3v3.
Honestly, it's just a natural reaction after a loss to kind of feel that way. It wasn't really pressure, I would say, that much. And when it comes to playing in this arena, regardless of the, I want to say the atmosphere or the reaction from the fans, I love playing in this arena. The atmosphere is just next to nothing. It's insane.
Yves lui a demandé, on t'a vu plusieurs fois faire ça pendant le match, est-ce que tu étais stressé, est-ce que c'était la pression? Il a répondu que c'était quelque chose de naturel, il ne le contrôlait pas, juste de jouer devant vous, un public aussi incroyable avec autant de réactivité sur toutes les actions, ça le rend tellement heureux et c'est ça qu'il a vécu à travers vous. Donc merci beaucoup, vous avez été incroyable.
I mean, that kind of answers a bit of my question. I wanted to ask now, being on the stage, the biggest event Rocket League has ever seen, is that sinking in for you? Have you been able to take it in despite all the competition, or you've been focused on the game itself and that's it?
يعني بما انه عم نحكي عن اكبر بطوله في تاريخ روكيت ليج، فاحكي لنا عن شعورك وانت عم بتشارك في هذا الستيج مع الجمهور المتواجد حواليك. هل يعني حسيت بالموضوع ولا فول فوكس مركز تماما على المباراه اللي قدامك حاليا؟
بصراحه كان حلمي اني العب ميجر في باريس من زمان اقولها. وجاء الوقت اني اثبت نفسي واقدر افوز فيه ان شاء الله الميجر ذا واحب العب باستجاد فرنسا.
Honestly, I love playing in the arena here in France, and I want to say it's been a dream of mine to play in an arena here, a major in Paris, and I'm here to prove myself, show you guys exactly what I'm made of, and hopefully we'll be able to win the major as well.
Il lui a demandé ce que ça lui faisait de jouer sur scène et est-ce qu'il arrivait à réaliser qu'il était sur le plus gros événement jamais organisé en Europe et sur Rocket League. Et il dit que évidemment qu'il y pense, il ne pense pas qu'à la compétition. Il est tellement heureux de pouvoir jouer en France devant ce public, même si vous l'appréciez peu, il a envie de prouver au monde entier qu'il est fait de quoi il est fait et qu'il est capable d'aller jusqu'au bout.
However it sounds, let's just make some noise for Twisted Minds.
Du bruit pour Twisted Minds, Hugo et Monkey Moon.
All right. Holy shit.
The dream of the
Holy
back-to-back
shit.
major titles is over. The Gentlemates gave it their all, but left something to be desired in this 6-game series. The dream dies as where many dreams do die in Rocket League on Neo Tokyo.
Yeah, Rocket League is a very difficult game to be the best at for an extended period of
All
time.
right.
One of the few who could say that is
Real quick, since time's running out, I think I'm gonna do let me see. Bro, I'm up like 200 and some bucks. Suck my balls. I think I'm gonna do Zen having 4 goals because I think they're gonna dominate this. I then think I'm going to do Stizzy to have more than 4 demos in the first 4 games. But I need one on the other team. The team that we're going to have getting their ass kicked. What do we like? Do we like one of the demos? Or do we like saves? Seiko saves. Do you think they'll have more saves or less? I'm going to go more on Seiko. Yeah. 40 to win 240. That would be our biggest one. In 4 games. I'm a fucking human, bro. How many times do I have to tell you?
At moments, he was clutch on the offensive side, getting them big overtime goals. Because otherwise, I think the series is over a lot quicker. Monkey Moon felt like every touch was perfect. He was setting up his teammates so well, playing such good defense yet again while he was on my MVP list.
Listen, and I've seen that Monkey Moon before, man. I saw
God,
him back in
Monkey
Sweden
Moon
all the way
looks
back when I was waiting for that
insane.
big NAEU match, and I saw him just absolutely dominate NRG, and I've seen that Monkey Moon 2 times as well. But over there in Dickey's Arena, and when he's playing this great, it's just too hard to overcome.
Yeah, somewhere out there is a cursed monkey paw that lifted one finger up when Monkey Moon wished that we're going back to Dickey's Arena for Worlds. But now he's still living on that dream. We'll see how he is next season. But I mean, this version of Monkey Moon is the best that we have seen in such a long... I can't remember the last time Monkey Moon played this well. Even throughout the season of Nina, he's not been playing this well.
And then finally, that last half of that last game, Mates was getting a lot of offensive pressure. They finally capitalized.
Why will this not work?
Bring it to overtime. But the problem is when you're down a game, anything can happen in one of these overtimes, and unfortunately, they fall because they seemed like they were finally turning it around a bit and getting a lot of this offensive pressure. We got a play by Nas, and then Oski, he missed the shot, hit it directly right back into him, and that cost him.
Man, Fates, if I'm Shopify Rebellion preparing for
I don't know, my
matchup,
shit won't work.
I'm scared after watching that Monkey Moon performance.
I mean, I would be intimidated. I'd be a little scared, but the benefit, though, is that they didn't have to play that first match. That was a highly contested match. It was fast-paced. And these players now, even with a little bit of break, the adrenaline is out of your system. You're gonna be playing
you can't do 2 from the same
saw that
team.
last time in Boston, it was G2 versus NRG versus Carmine Corp, and then NRG won that. That was about the 2nd longest overtime of all time. That was about 50 minutes of gameplay, and then they had nothing in the tank in the next series. So it's on Twitch.
I'll do the Stizzy demos and Seiko saves.
I think that if I am Rebellion watching that, I am thinking we are going to get opportunities in attack. They will know that. That's the positive, but defensively they're going to
do another as well because I think Zen's going to have more
something
goals.
else there, and I'm hoping he continues to be for the rest of the day.
And that's the thing with Twisted Minds. They're supposed to have this offensive pressure, but that was a 50-50 game in terms of that, where Twisted Minds had to play a lot of defense, and Monkey Moon just came up big every single time.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Gentlemates definitely. There was something to be left for something left to be desired on defense, but that desire was created by the profound excellence of Monkey Moon, Novo, and TRK here. I'm curious what James in the Telestration Station found. Lots to talk about in this matchup. James, what you looking at?
Well, you guys were talking about Monkey Moon. I've got to play. Quoting CJ, one of the best assists you'll ever see on the main stage. I think you know what I'm talking about here.
Yeah.
But let's dive into
That was
this
a
play
crazy
here.
save.
TRK with the challenge. You see Nupo, lots of boost here in the corner. Monkey Moon is going to pick up this corner boost, and then this is when things get serious. Powerful hit to the middle. Great setup ball from Nupo.
That was crazy.
And then Monkey Moon.
Is the announcement really crazy? It actually
He's
is.
alone.
Look at Cresper's
Airborne.
tweet.
And then here you've got options. A lot of times pros could go to the ceiling like we saw earlier with the Zen triple tap. You could go to the backboard. You could go for a controlled touch in the air, but Monkey Moon does something the defense doesn't expect. He goes for the corner double. You can see Nas was pointing to the backboard. Everyone's now in panic mode. They see Monkey Moon airborne, but he doesn't have much boost. What can he do here? You also have Oski rotating back. He's out.
He
of
said,
boost now.
"Thank you for
But
helping
then
us beat
see
you."
What Monkey Moon's trying to do here.
I'm guessing they boot camp there.
He sees a
to kick their
passing
ass
lane.
in.
Nubo is upfield, but look at this window that he's got to hit. Nas is ready for the touch middle. Oski is ready if the ball is slow. He's also has a bump play on Nubo. Nubo's going to trust Monkey Moon to hit him on the numbers. It's a very small window that he can hit, but look at that. He does it perfectly, puts the ball past Nas. Oski can't get the demo, can't get the bump. RG only one back, and Nubo, he is going to crush this ball home, beating that defense. But like CJ said, one of the best assists you'll ever see on the main stage.
Listen, that was a great assist, but also in that play, Nash is assuming that Monkey Moon's not hitting that ball.
Yeah.
That's why he's jumping. That's what he did.
There's a lot
Nash
of space
assumed that
open
Monkey
there.
Moon was
Thank
not
you
hitting
so
that back.
much for that replay analysis, but it really did feel that the mates just gave up a lot because Nas also had a full 100 boost before that play began. He's supposed to cover that midfield, and he did. He was nowhere there either. So mates, a little confused on defense, and Monkey Moon made him pay.
They're a little bit confused themselves, but they're also a little bit befuddled, a little bit mixed up by the twisted
Holy
minds.
shit, bro. This is gonna get good.
They should have known they were gonna mix their brains up there, folks. They now are through to the top four. The Middle East looking for their second major title with a new roster. TRK looking for his second one as well.
And the only team that Twisted Minds has lost to in this event is the team they're about to go up against, Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah.
First year, LJ beat him in game 5. LJ with a big goal, and then first game, don't Monkey Moon in game 5. 2 goals from that game in the club on camp 2.
Well, they got 3 teams.
Hey, it's the only team they've lost to all tourney. And they gotta play him again.
Guaranteed a European.
They gotta play him again.
As is tradition in RLCS, but
I mean, it makes you wonder, how good is Shop actually right now? Because they haven't lost the series all tournament, and they beat Twisted Minds earlier, who are now in the semis. It makes you think, how good actually are they?
It's so tough for First Killer because no matter how far he gets in these majors, it always seems there's one block. Is it the grand finals? For so long, it was the semi-finals. We're seeing a really good version of First Killer and Rebellion at the moment. They're going to be a big threat for Twisted Minds, so we'll see how it looks.
well, folks, we're going to let them have a little bit of a break. They'll have one more match to prepare for each other in the semifinals. We're going to hop down the bottom side of the bracket. When we come back, it's Vitality taking on Manchester City. The Cinderella story continues after this.
Yo! Does anyone in here, can they put in general the meme? You know where those two dudes are holding up each other's like bandanas? Does anyone have that meme? You know they're like holding up, switching? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Please tell me. They're like standing in front of a fucking like a corner CVS or something. Or a gas station. And they're holding it up. Does anyone know? I can't. Anyone put it in Discord general? I can't find it. I want to tweet it at Cresper. Like we're coming together. We're rooting for each other. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Don't say you don't. The Blood and Crips meme? Is that what it is? Oh my god, this could be amazing. I googled it and AI said call 911. Oh wait, someone just linked it. Let me look. Oh my god, that's it. Thank you, bro. You're a legend. I'm gonna tweet this at Cresper. NA versus Mina. Whoever wins, we come together for greatness during the grand finals. I'm going to at Cresper. Guys, make sure you go at Cresper. Let him know that Mina's coming together for this one. We're no longer on the opposite side. Mina! Hey, he should want to take this. Because Shopify have already beaten Twisted. Holy fuck! E-Day! Holy shit! E-Day! Thank you, man. Thank you. Make sure Cresper sees it. Holy shit. E-Day, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Vitality Man City. I have a feeling that this is going to be an absolute motherfucking bloodbath. How good is the announcement for the average RL player? Like someone who doesn't grind. Guys, if what I was told is true, like on my mom's life, it'll be the biggest thing we've ever had in this video game. No bullshit. I swear to God, if what I was told is true. I'm not trolling. Like, I thought that they were overreacting. Take what info I just gave you and run with it. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. Mikey, God bless you and your family, and let's go have some fun. Thank you, bro. Fake Station, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate it. Fun fact, Shopify Rebellion wrote this album one night. All in one night. Holy fuck, bro. I am so hyped. Yo, we gotta look at Twitter. Did anyone tweet any bullshit? Oski tweeted. 2-4 lost to Twisted Minds. Out top 6. Sorry to everyone for this performance the last 2 days. Thank you to Jailmates for showing out. It was an amazing experience. Bro, why can I not see my chat? Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, N4. Thank you, Clap. Thank you, Salem. Thank you, Nugs. Thank you, KSM. Thank you, Smirk. Thank you, Satan. Thank you, Como, for the big subs, guys. Thank you so much. If I missed any of the subs, thank you so much, guys. I don't think I did, though. Thank you guys for all stopping today, man. God damn, let's have some fun, man. God, these last series are going to be so good. I cannot wait for the fucking semis. Do you guys think that Shopify can beat them 2 times in a row? Do y'all think Shop will beat them 2 times in a row? Shop had them in their group. It's the only team they've lost to. Shop ended up beating them in a close series as well. 3-2. They won by 1 goal. All right, Cresper just tweeted back at me. Let's see what he said. Hell nah. Monkey Moon is coming for 4th killer. Y'all better be ready. What? I don't know how to respond to that. I thought we were coming together. So are we open to war? I'm trying to think of a good meme. Maybe I have one on my computer. Go to your porn file? Bro, no one's watching porn. Ah, that doesn't fit. Just hit him back with that. A little bit of Reynolds. A little Reynolds magic. It doesn't make sense, but Reynolds can protect us. Holy fuck, ladies and gentlemen. This is about to be so goddamn fun. I cannot wait. Fucking hell, bro. Monkey Moon tweeted. Let's see what he said. I don't see a Monkey Moon tweet. Top 4, let's go. Was Gentlemates bad or were Twisted Minds great? Alright, so Monkey Moon is literally priming. Yeah, I know that doesn't sound believable. Gentlemates probably gave up, no bullshit, during that 6 games, probably 5 dog shit goals. And Nas was not playing good. Nas didn't play bad, but he wasn't like playing how he did the last major. But can you really keep up that? Twisted Minds did look good though. They looked solid. Twisted Minds gave up some bad goals too, I won't lie. They both did give up some bad goals. But, I mean, Monkey Moon was incredible. Monkey Moon was insane. Bro, what are y'all posting? That's actually not bad, bro. I wouldn't mind getting that back there. Bro went to my house tour video and then put fucking this up. I don't mind that. Ugly as fuck? What? Zen.
Blue wall on their road to the title of Paris Major Champion.
And it's good to see that we didn't get a European on European team kill this time. It's Mina able to get rid of them, but yes, we do have Europe gonna resume normal service by eliminating each other in the next round.
Now we have a new major champion as well. Bates are out, no back-to-back.
Well, you're actually being kind of technical right there, because European was on that Twisted Minds team, so it was kind of Europe versus European.
There's a Frenchman in pretty much every squad.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rebellion, so.
I mean, NA just gets eliminated early, so I don't know what he's.
I was thinking about this, of like the French organizations are sort of any organization that tries to like make sure that they all have players from their country, they're a little bit shackled by that. Like that's an inaccuracy in their recruiting. It's just unfortunate for everyone else that the French are so good that it actually works in their favor in this circumstance. Everyone else is trying to get those players as well, folks. One quarterfinal done on the day. Manchester City versus Vitality coming up here in just
holy
Twisted
shit!
Minds and Rebellion. I mean, Shogun, I've gotten
Job get to play a team that they already played and they're comfortable
What do you feel like
with.
you've learned about Twisted Minds there as they made it to top 4?
I think we've learned that whatever happened yesterday against Furia in those opening 2 games is gone. You know, that was maybe my
Favorite thing for the 38 months.
They would be the nervy-looking team. Not even slightly. It made it seem like they were struggling a lot more. They looked dangerous.
All right, folks. Well, we have one more quarterfinal on the day. Let's get into it.
Hey, Man City, good luck, bro. Deadass. You're gonna
Introducing first on the blue side, with major rookies Acro and Esby, the 22 Worlds MVP Seiko. Follow! Here comes Manchester City!
Yo, these guys better have their assholes lubed up. And I mean that in the most polite way possible. Zen's not fucking around, bruh. I think that's how they want us to dance.
And on the day that they missed out on one trophy, be a heck of a good return to come back with an RLCS major championship. Manchester City taking to the field.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
This
If
is the
I'm
underdog
these guys
story
right
on
here,
Championship
I'm
Sunday.
coming into this series with the
Absolutely is. I feel
mindset
like
everyone
we've
already
five of
counts
these
us
teams to
out.
possibly
Just
win
go
it.
out and try
Most
our
of us
best.
think, Man City's not there
Don't
yet,
have any
but
pressure, bro.
They believe
Play
in
like
themselves,
it's
and that's
online.
all that matters here. Edgeby, again, this is his first RLCS land. If you don't count Copenhagen land,
Thank God,
that's
Edgeby.
regional. So we'll see how he performs his first crowd moments.
Bro, the
Maybe
crowd
weren't
is
his
dead
best,
silent.
but now they've gotten over that hump.
Even for a
Now we'll see.
French dude who won
to get
Worlds.
past that hump,
Okay.
answer away, and joined by Seiko here as well. They have a bit of crowd energy here. People are excited to watch this.
Gentleman's
player
already
play,
out,
and he
man.
gets to
Sound
feed off of
weird.
that.
Listen, major champion, world champion, Seiko, rookie of the year back in 2022. I mean, the accolades, they speak for themselves with him. But his team, though, they simply do not score the ball that much. Going up against Shopify Rebellion, the last 3 games of the series, zeros every single game in terms of the goal scoring.
Dude,
Somebody
who's
needs to put the ball
yelling
in
like
the
a
back of the
fucking
net,
mammoth?
and they are going to succeed.
And they're known for their team defense, but if you play too much defense,
I don't know
and
if you
get
guys
a
can
little
hear that. It
nervous,
sounds like
those
some
50-50s
fucking
could go
animal
the
just-
long way and into the back of your net.
They're going to need a lot of goals if they want to take the win against their challenger.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Oh, fuck.
And their opponents on the orange side, the Spanish Bulldogs Dizzy, 24 World Champion Exotic, and 23 World Champion.
Yo, y'all are actually dick riders.
This is Team
Ladies and gentlemen, Vitality. Yo, what the fuck? Was that guy fucking dead? That was the coach? Oh, fuck no.
The year is 2023, and we're in Dusseldorf for the World Championship. The first time we saw those flags of the Golden Hornets, and they were facing off against the Blue Wall in what is one of the most classic, most spectacular matches of Rocket League that's ever happened. If Vitality wins this match, we get to play that match again.
Oh boy, and they've looked fantastic throughout this lower bracket. No one wants to play them. No one wants to play this man, considered the best Rocket League player in the world. Zen is Zen for a reason.
Yet again.
Hey, bro, he's been aura farming all week long, and rightfully
That
so.
led them out.
He deserves
Standing in the
it.
middle, feeling the flames on the
Ladies
way
and gentlemen,
through.
you're probably wondering what snacks do I have for
really
the
think
day.
it's gotta
I
be that
have
bird.
some
Dizzy.
cheese crackers and
So
a
drunk.
Twix
I think
bar.
it's time to find his feet when this team first got started. But oh my goodness, this guy is freestyling in the tournament.
And that's why you pick him up, right? You want his peak, and they have molded him to be able to consistently hit that peak base.
Exactly. Exotic and Monkey Moon last year, they didn't work out. They're kind of two similar players. I know they won a world championship back in 2024. They're playing a complete year together.
Stizzy's been good,
It
bro.
didn't happen. They added
I'll be
Stizzy.
honest,
He's
I
at
am
1.1
glad that
goals
these
per
guys
game.
are
He is
not
the
on
high-climbing,
Shopify's side
offensive threat.
God, I want first
And
killer to
Exotic
make it
just
to the
comes in.
finals
Exotic hasn't
so
done too much
bad,
towards our
bro.
tournament besides simply
Like, I
doing
think
what's
Twisted
needed.
winning would
Ask
be
of
sick
him.
too.
This
Don't get me
trio right
wrong.
here with Coach Everside,
I think
man.
both stories would be
They're
awesome.
dangerous, Yogi.
Hey, be real. Be real.
That's actually got a cheer. This
How
entire
many of y'all are rooting for one of the teams on the upper side of the bracket? Like, do you want Vitality KC to win, or do you want a fucking crazy story with either Shopify first getting his first one, underdog story, or Twisted Minds underdog getting it done? Like, I feel like a lot of people want to see the other side win. Just because they're the fucking underdogs. They are. Both teams are.
City. I think on paper and on in every
I think
sense,
both
is
winning would be
already
sick.
This match for Vitality. This is such an uphill battle for the boys in blue.
Here's our head-to-head, the two world champions going at it. Seiko versus Zen, and Seiko has had a tournament for himself. Man City not doing a lot on the offensive side, except for this boy Seiko. He's doing rather well there, even beating out Zen in goals.
Oh, Seiko low-key mom.
Very evenly matched.
He does everything that's necessary. He is going to have to try 5 points game. And no matter what play he plays at, whether or not he's winning or losing. Vitality, though, as a whole entire team we talked about, their offense has been great.
Yeah.
But ever since they got pushed to 5, when they were down 0-2 in Game 5 against Foot, ended up winning that game 4-0 NIP,
Now,
4-1 SSG.
Sorry, go ahead. That's
I'm
it?
done.
You're good? All right, sorry. But I really want to talk about, like, this is a completeness match. I feel like Vitality's the EU 1 seed versus the EU 5 seed of Man City. Yes, Man City came through that upper bracket, but their group that they won went 0-3 in playoffs. We called it the group of life for a reason. It was a very easy group, while Vitality
this should be good.
had K-Corp in it, who's still in this tournament. That group has gone 2-1 in the playoffs. So Vitality, they outmatched
This should
them.
be
The last
good.
time they played was Open 4. They 4-0'd them, and it was a 12-4 score line as well. So Vitality are heavy favorites here, but anything can happen on Championship Sunday.
But this is where Cinderella stories are written, Shogun. Yeah. I mean, yes, it's a mismatch, but Man City is going to be the underdog. They're not going to be the favorite in any match
Iser,
they have
thank you for the tier
today,
1 sub.
including
Thank you,
this one.
Fabian. Thank you,
No,
Birdie.
certainly not. But I feel like if they're going to get a win in this one, the playstyle's got to change a little bit. They invite an awful lot of offense. That seems to be where they are most comfortable.
Thomas, thank you for the 11 months.
Playstyle, it's been universal from the days of
Do you have any
Rlcs
bets on
to
this
the days
one?
of
I
today.
do. I actually have 2. I think I'm confident that Vitality run this shit. I have one where I have Zen getting 4 goals in the first 3 games, and I have Acro not getting more than 5
curious
demos.
to hear if you're going to continue that.
I am getting 5 max, so not
Who you think
6.
is gonna win in the progressive
And then I have
league.
another where Stizzy gets
Shogi, it
4
sounds
demos
like you're picking
at
Vitality.
least, and Seiko gets at least 8 saves.
Is it? I have got to go with the Golden Hornets. I think they're going to go for a very, very long run in this event.
I would be shocked.
Oh, this
if anyone
arena's
picks
insane.
Man City here. That's how good Vitality has looked so far. And I'm also going Vitality. I'm not going to do it here.
Can't
so I'm
size
gonna go
that up.
That pregnant pause.
I know, but listen, the pattern that gives pause, guys. Listen, number 2 in goals, number 2 in shots, number 4 in goals against, number 2 in shots against, and number 4 in save percentage. That's Team Vitality. Give me our Lady Vitality. I got them this match 4-0. 4-0, we're going to get out of here quick.
The best thing we can do when it comes to predictions here with a Cinderella story like this is give them the caster curse, sweep them off here. I've obviously got Vitality here. This is their match to lose, but Man City, we'll see.
1 and 8 teams are left. Shopify's in top 4.
Manchester City on one
They
side,
play Twisted
Vitality
Minds
on
for the
other,
grand
into
final.
the air, and it comes up Vitality.
After this.
Everything going their way. It's their match to lose. Will they take it by the reins and finish it off?
It really just comes down to Man City. You got to come out early, and you got to come
God,
out
I
strong.
wanna
That's
see
the
first
only
in the
way.
grand,
That's their
bro.
only chance.
How many games has
What do you think about Twisted right now?
1 goal.
I think Monkey Moon looks like a fucking demon.
Still lose it.
Oh, okay. Well,
I think
Like a hat trick in that game. So.
defensively they're giving up some sloppy goals, so hopefully Shop can take advantage of that.
And then can you score more than one, too? 87%.
Shop's beaten them before.
He's the
This
best
tournament,
player
they're
in
the only
world. He
team.
has been for a while.
So it makes me think, how good is
One world
Shopify?
champ on the other, sure. within Seiko, but then also 2 LAN rookies making their debut.
Shopify
This
isn't
could be
even in the
beginning
grands.
of
They
an
are in the
incredible story for
semis.
HB
Bro,
and
no
Acro.
shit. Are you
Either
fucking
way,
dumb?
whether they win or lose,
Nobody thinks they're in the
but still,
grands.
you know they want to get the win and make a top
What a
4 in
fucking idiot.
Paris. Can they make
Ricky, what are you
it
typing?
happen, folks? We're ready. It's Championship Sunday, and the road to the trophy
All right, let's go.
is growing short. But what would a day like today be without a proper underdog story? The boys in blue continuing to defy the universe versus the Giants in gold, swarming, fierce to end the Cinderella run. Army Corps rumbles on the horizon. This is only the beginning of this day of war, but what a way to start. It's Man City versus Vitality.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Vitality taking on Man City. Man City better be ready because Zen is pissed off. I have Vitality running through this. Absolutely storming through. With max a 4-1.
Manchester City, the low seed.
Winner of this plays KC to go to the semis.
Against Vitality. We're only beaten in the grand finals against a stunning Gentlemates team and an incredible performance from NAF, but now they are out of the tournament. Is the road clear for Vitality?
Okay, not a bad start for Man City.
These teams have only faced each other twice, and it was the very first regional in this split.
They're coming out
Vitality
fighting.
won both of those contests.
But here comes
First one
Zen.
in the group stage 3-2, and then they swept them.
Hey!
Exotic. What a tournament he's having. By far receiving the most criticism on this team, but has stepped up huge for Vitality in Paris.
Zed. Shut down by Seiko.
Generating those scoring opportunities, not afraid to leave that ball to a teammate, do the dirty work, and it has paid off for Vitality, but still, second isn't good enough for Vitality.
Good defense
They're a
by
world
Acro.
championship winning organization. They expect to lift the trophy.
Did Shopify 4-1 these guys or 4-0 it?
First step is take down this Manchester City team.
So I'm trying to see how other teams are doing. They 4-1'd it. I'm trying to see how other teams are doing compared to Shop, because Shop's been good as fuck. They beat Twisted. They ran the. What the fuck? Too easy. Seiko can't miss that. It's a crazy flick by Zen. Zen just rifles it. Seiko's awkward. Gotta hit it though.
Seiko couldn't get the backboard read. And a routine punch in for the goal.
Here comes Vitality.
Space Station. He was bruising them. He was passing. He was saving it. Zen was all over the pitch. They got a
Good
perfect
fake.
flick for Exotic this time. And of course, it starts out with a wonderful play from Zen. Here's Edgeby. On the other side, James Edgeby, he surprised everybody with his group stage.
Zen!
50 underneath. Edgeby's gonna need another big performance here.
Yeah, he looked very good. Also had some choice words for North America. Shopify Rebellion, specifically Kofer, shot back with his response after their series yesterday. But who will get the last laugh? That's still yet to be found out.
Stizzy didn't want Acro to play the ball. Vitality slowly losing control.
I didn't know HP had alpha boost.
boost. Zen with all of it as well. Acro happy to give him the space in the corner. Zen used the whole tank.
Zen low-key just thinks 2 steps ahead of everybody.
Seiko
Like, even his
aware of
50s are just so
Exotic. Stizzy
smart.
taken away. Acro has to hop this one up. Dangerous. Fake from Zen. Exotic, heavy touch initially, but got the 50 back to Zen.
Oh, but Zen has so much boost to work with here. Can see Edgeby trying to challenge off the ceiling.
Gets it around
He gets
1.
beat. The 50. It's going for a ground pinch in. You can see this pressure starting to build, Jorby.
You had Stizzy going for the bump as well. Didn't connect on it. Stizzy with a fake on Edgeby. Zen probably doesn't get the bounce he wants. Edgeby still under some pressure there. The 50 goes out. Well, Man City
managed the ball well enough on defense, but Vitality still dictating pace of play. Here they go with Stizzy.
Stizzy! Great save by Seiko.
Crazy save from Seiko. French legend himself. When you think of great Rocket League
Seiko already
rookies,
has
two
3
names that
fucking
immediately
saves.
come to mind are Zen and Seiko, who
Stizzy needs to get some demos and we're chilling.
were able to win it all. Zen with arguably the greatest performance that we've ever seen to end a season, and now more. Stizzy will get the goal, assisted by Zen.
Call his name, and he's gonna do it for you. Great lead there by Exotic, giving it to Zen Acro. I mean, you're looking at both players, you know Zen is coming, and you're just hoping he gives you something savable. Absolutely missable off the backboard. Great job from Zen setting it up again. 2 assists and 2 goals.
Very strong start. Everyone looking good on Vitality.
Great demo.
Manchester City, though, can't find their
Great demo. They're already running with this shit, bruh. This is exactly what you expected.
So he figured, you know what, I'm gonna get that goal.
I did the work, I claimed the goal.
We talk a lot about Zen and how he's been doing it. Absolutely deserved, but Stizzy.
It's a team, all-around team effort, Jordan, but you're right. Stizzy, you know, the desk described him as mechanical.
He did earn that one. He deserves to steal that.
Grand final with Vitality in Boston. He has looked phenomenal.
Bro, if Exotic and Stizzy are playing this good the rest of the day, that the way they've been all weekend, they can beat KC. They could. They could.
Goals before Space Station even had an answer.
It'll be good.
The game may
It'll
as
be
well
good.
have been over. And Man City, teammates was talking about it on
No?
Scoring
I mean,
more than 1 goal.
I think they could. I do. Trust me, I have KC favored in that matchup. I do.
A single goal on the board. I don't even know if they have a shot. I think they may have one real threat.
What
but
the
they gave
fuck?
Vitality in the 4 minutes of this first game.
Why did Bro just own goal?
Take that one.
I don't know. You can see smiles from Stizzy on the player cam.
He didn't know what he should do with
Once
it.
he got that first touch, he knew it was over.
He fucked himself.
Just helping out. He's like, you know what? I felt bad for the first 4. Let me give you 1 back, but fist bumps for Vitality there. Great goal, or great assist, Dizzy.
You see a kickoff strat there. Peel off from the front man. Acro couldn't quite collect it. Acro is the one player from Manchester City that you've been looking at.
Bro, to the guy spamming 9 through 12 back-to-back at Worlds, chill, bro.
To make deep runs at events like
When
these,
Worlds comes
Jordy.
around, you can type that shit, but not now. Majors are strong.
Definitely unable to get much going. Only 52%
Thank you for the 28 months.
Which sounds pretty decent, but when you consider the
What does that
high
even
performers
mean?
are in the 70s and above,
He's saying that they went out back-to-back the last 2 years, 9 through 12 at Worlds.
Yeah, something like that.
He's trying to meme them, but they're good right now on majors. They are.
Goal scoring, he's scoring under
Not worth
half
it.
a goal a game.
They're good.
Statistically,
not looking good.
You're going to need to look good to get past a Vitality who's got the crowd behind him as well.
Well, the stat that matters the most, the scoreboard, shows you the story.
How many points does Zen
Just
have?
tuning in, Vitality yesterday started off with a bang. Vitality today start off with a bang and take game 1.
See if anyone can pad their stats. No. Team Vitality dominating in game 1 on home turf, making it clear that this is not.
I think
going to
Seiko
be
literally had
easy
4
for Man
saves
City.
just
If
that
they
game.
wanted a nervous
This he had 1
Vitality,
demo, I think.
I'm sorry, they are not here. Those guys.
You bet not hitting? No, my big one's definitely doing good.
Man City.
Seiko has already half the demos in 1 game. Or, saves. And Stacey has 1,
Did you expect it, Jorby?
1 demo. Yeah.
Yes, it was going to be difficult.
Both
2
are looking
assists, and
good.
He started with that beautiful flick at the start of this game, which we're actually not going to see.
Zen
on the
600,
replay.
yeah.
Exotic had a freebie thanks to a wonderful play from Zen. He got another assist later there on the reset, but also Exotic deserves some credit there. He got the handoff in the midair to Zen, and Vitality just clicking as one organism right now. Yeah. It's just, they're just on a different level with both of them.
Yeah, we have Shopify, Twisted Minds after this series.
Oh, it's Championship Sunday.
And then we jump into the
Vitality
big
is making
announcement.
Another team look like this. This is unbelievable. In game 1 from Vitality, they have been so dominant.
Seiko, such a huge reason for Man City's group stage run, getting the top of their group. Yesterday against Shopify Rebellion, they were unable to get anything going. Seiko able to change the pace of play and force players to come forward and
Can't blink 3 times if it's a Rocket League 2 announcement.
More times than not, but something else has to give here for Manchester City. Vitality, keep the momentum going here. Right into Championship Sunday and on to Forbidden Temple.
One thing that has worked in the past for Manchester City is Seiko being that player that controls the ball to help kickstart a counter.
How do you have a girlfriend?
See if
Go
Seiko
fuck
can
yourself,
find any
bro.
of that time, be able to slow the pace down, pick up the ball, and generate a chance for his teammates. Or maybe we'll see HB peak. But Acro, for certain, will need to elevate his gameplay.
Hey, where'd my chat go? Chat disappeared. Let me refresh it.
A lot of space from Man City. Eshby waiting on the wall. Good enough for Vitality to take. Exotic has Acro chasing him. Didn't have a ton of boost either. Zen avoids the bump. The heavy touch still gets back.
I don't know. I refreshed. Maybe Streamlabs went down.
Nice pass,
Oh,
though.
fuck. There it
Getting it
is.
over to Acro, who is boosted up, but you can see
I was low-key gonna say who gives a fuck.
Immediately
Nice
snuffed
about
out.
It's happened a couple times. He gets that first quality touch with the 50, leaving something to be desired. Stizzy sees some space, and Seiko was ready for it.
Stizzy, let's get a couple demos, my guy.
Seiko to stop the Vitality attack with another pinch. And Stizzy with a clear downfield over one head. Acro calling him off. Can he win a 50? No, Acro getting bodied on every 50 he's trying for.
Burn boost grab by Seiko. Stizzy will hit it backwards. Seiko looking for an opportunity. Gets a 50. Acro a chance to do some damage here.
Let's go, Egg. Well,
shut down once more. Zen accidentally hits this ball. No, this could be bad for Vitality.
Ah.
Exotic steps up to make the save. Not out of danger yet.
Okay.
Top shot. Seiko will secure the first goal for Man City.
You've got no boost, and that means you hit the panic button.
That's a good pass by Acro.
Zen coming forward, thinking he could maybe play that ball, but everybody low on boost, no boost, nothing you could do after that. And Man City finally get their first goal of the series.
Stop clapping. No.
Pushing that line further and further downfield, able to get that goal. Nice shot from Seiko, but a team effort on the pressure. Vitality have cooled off significantly since game one.
Sometimes it's just enough, just to prove that you can score against this
Good
team.
save.
At the top of the box, he loses his boost, but he gets the save and slows his play down the corner. Seiko deleted. Zen moves Acro around. Stizzy denied.
Good save.
Exotic, top shelf board.
Zen's second effort.
They got overwhelmed.
Stizzy tries to push that through. Exotic tipping it off the bar. You don't even get to see the build.
Yeah,
before,
Seiko's.
but Zen goes out of the play, comes back in to finish the job.
Seiko tried to catch it. I don't know if he could have hit it earlier or tried to dodge it out. I don't
He
know.
saw Seiko just dive for it, and even if he doesn't get it, he'll still have time for his team to get back. Zen gets his, I believe that is his first goal. He had 2 assists in the last game. And it didn't take long for Vitality to respond.
He did get a goal last game.
Oh, you're right, he did
But
get
he
one.
makes it look so easy. Zen. But you're right though, Jorby, the thing that did catch my eye last game was the assists from Zen.
Oh. Hard hit from
Who
Seiko.
scored that
Wanted to
goal?
reach Stizzy, but just a
Is that
perfect
Zen?
catch on the backboard. How quick Exotic gets to this. Edgeby wins. Critical 50 there. Acro still coming back. That just kicks straight back to Stizzy. He's got the catch. 2 coming on the play. Seiko, Acro.
Oh my God, they doubled.
Edgeby with the boost. He lets it go. Seiko gets bumped. Acro no boost. Saved, and it is not pretty for Man
Hold
City.
on, hold
Exotic
on.
ceiling pass. Oh, he got another touch. Oh, and surprise Zen. Stizzy still got there. Zen stays in the play.
Jesus Christ, man.
Team, and Stizzy
I mean, bro,
delivers
they're
the
just
ball to his
overwhelming
ball.
them. Like, they fucked up. How, what the fuck?
There's nothing they can do.
I was wondering where he came from.
And they can't find a touch. They can't buy time.
And you're seeing all these second effort plays from Zen. He's getting in there in the mix-up, but he's finding that one spot in all the chaos to come through and finish the job. And now a ground double. Oh,
Jesus
gets the top
Christ.
rebound to Stizzy.
Bro, they can't guard. Nobody can guard Zen this lane right now. The only team that's been able to contain him completely is KC. And that's the team they're going to run into again. You know what's going to be amazing to watch about these the semifinals coming up? Is we're getting rematches of teams that have lost to them already. We're getting double rematches. We're getting Vitality rematch versus KC. KC already beat them once, 3-1. And we're getting Twisted Minds versus Shop. Shop already beat them 3-2.
Beginning of this game, but they're starting to catch fire again.
Doesn't really feel like the flame ever went out since yesterday, did it, Stizzy? Oh, he's going for the deep pass to Zen. Does challenge as before. They're getting kicked around. Acro misses the ball. Zen right behind Stizzy. Stizzy going for the bump. And Stizzy's been doing that all weekend, James. Here they come again. Stizzy, his change-ups, keeping him on.
Dude, what the fuck?
Around it. And Acro desperately diving to keep him alive.
Desperation for Man City. They do get some boost, but Vitality does as well. Back on the attack. 1 minute left, 2-goal deficit. More bumps coming out from Vitality. They've got a choke.
I mean, this is just an ass beating, bro.
SB racing. Trying to get
Hey, Stizzy, go have fun. Get some demos, kid.
First touch around one. No dump. Seiko can't find it.
Go fly.
Just can't be beat.
Stizzy with a 50 through. Oh, Seiko with the terrible miss. Heartbreaking for Man City. And Seiko, but a gift for Vitality when they don't need any help.
Seiko must have been hearing footsteps.
GK laughing right now,
Hearing the engine noise.
saying this is why we dropped him. He couldn't perform when we needed it.
Immediately, but Exotic was a little slower than he thought he would be, and he gets the goal. Vitality, 8 goals in the first 2 games to Man City's 1.
Jorby, when we first put our headsets on to commentate this game, you said, I just hope it's going to be close.
But I knew it probably wouldn't be with the way Zen's been looking, and I mean,
Come on, Stacey, go for some demos,
First 2
bro.
games have not been close at all. It has been all Vitality. The beginning of this game showed some promise, and maybe we'll see one or 2.
Okay.
So not out of the realm of possibility, but it's going to take 2 insane kickoffs for Man City to even tie this ball game.
One reacted to the walkout of SSG. Did he actually?
No quit with 14 seconds left down 3. Still looking for a high opportunity play. Still looking for a way to just keep the confidence that you could do it. Mock kickoff, but it goes away, and there's just
He reacted to him.
do anything with it.
And not enough time for Man City to get anything going.
I don't know. He said Boaster, I think, or something. Is that a Val or a CS?
But anything will just be for the stats at this point. Vitality locking in game 2.
Well,
That's Val.
playoffs.
Is that the guy that plays for Fnatic? Or am I tweaking? I might be thinking of somebody else. I don't know shit about Val. Oh, yeah, okay.
A reminder that
I'm
this
actually
is the
surprised
Man
to do
City
that.
team that won their group. Vitality's had this.
All right, let's look at the stats.
Lower rounds. We've seen some incredible lower bracket runs throughout the history of Rocket League.
2 saves, Dizzy, 0
It would
demos.
be for Zen, who was on top of the world, came out with the hottest run that we have ever seen in Rocket League.
All right. Remember, we got the SSG guys to do the walkout. Here's the reaction One had.
Is this Rocket League? No, hey, you ain't Buster, bro. I mean Boaster. You ain't Boaster, bro.
I didn't even know they did that walkout. They just asked me, so I just randomly told them to do one.
They had nothing and constantly trying to catch up to the ball.
You see that shit blew up on Twitter, like 1 million views? Their walkout? Dude, I saw a bunch of people tweeting it out, like a fuckload. Like Gen.G owner, like a lot of people were.
Doing it late is not going to get
I mean, the beginning of this game was competitive,
Yeah.
Jorby, but there was that brief stint, and then it was, again, Vitality off to the races, so this is a dire situation for Manchester
As
City.
first, we got 12K
We knew it was
likes.
going to
What
be
the
tough
fuck?
for him, coming in as the 5th seed from Europe.
Yeah, I knew that was going to be good. No,
League.
because when people do walkouts, they don't show any personality in Rocket League.
You can't count them out on that basis.
So I knew,
while
like,
we
if
saw
they did
Seiko
something
win
that
in
people
Copenhagen
knew
under
the
same
reference to, it was going to do good.
with Gentlemates. However, just looking at the performances of both teams.
And
it's
honestly, they
unimaginable
probably
that
gained a
Man
lot of
City
fans for doing
can
that.
match this pace
Like, people
that we're
like seeing
out of
personality.
Vitality, especially
And Rocket League's had a bunch of fucking robots.
on those rebound plays. You saw Zen multiple times staying in the place. Dizzy being perfectly his second man. Exotic.
Rasta, Oslo, Thad, Hayden, thank you guys for love, man.
And it has been a breeze so far for Vitality.
I mean, even James, you and I were casting Stizzy at the Raleigh Major in the grand final. He didn't end up winning that game, or winning that series on Dignitas, but he feels like he's evolved even since that performance. It just feels like a totally different player on this team.
Yes, and I think for him, he's just dying to lift that trophy push once just to see what it's like.
What's the context? Look up dodgeball.
To feel like you are the best
Globo
in the world in that one moment. It's a feeling.
All right, here we go.
And Zen have both felt before being the best in the world, lifting that trophy. Now we see a fake kickoff. But Stizzy, perhaps he can help Exotic and Zen return to those heights.
Maybe that pass works out a little bit more for Acro. They might have had a chance there. Let's see, Man City, what a pass! Little pinch off the sidewall, Seiko, understandably, and they're trying to catch up to that one. Let's see what Man City can do, though. Like you said, the opening minutes of the last game, it was tight. They even scored first. Here's Seiko with a little bit bump, and Zen gets the ball quickly and protects his corner boost.
Yeah, there's your context. I even have an emote of it. I've had that for like 4 years.
Go for a 50 instead, and now Zen, with some boost, will keep the ball on the ground. Tries to poke it to the sidewall, but it's intercepted by Seiko. He gives up the ball, though, and now Stizzy.
Oh, went for the bump. Now Edgeby avoided him. Not much of a play just yet. Seiko sitting off. Second man for Man City, playing deep on almost every touch here.
Stizzy really ain't going for no demos, bro.
Making sure that they have resources to attack the ball and keep it going. They get a demo. Stizzy getting chased. He avoids him. Wow. Seiko rips it away, and Acro gets the midfield boost. Man City doing a good job right now.
Good demo.
And the goal!
Big demo by Acro. Coming off that timeout. They have a plan. Acro going for the demo on Zen.
I mean, I don't know what Exotic just did. Exotic just put his hands in his asshole and started farting. Other than that, I mean, Zen's fucked.
Guy we came in saying,
Knob, thank you for the big 5 ball. Let's go, Knob. Thank you, man.
If you want to get to the top 4.
XN, thank you for the big sub as well. Appreciate it, Roster. Thank you, Knob. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, bro.
Quick here from Edgeby. Seiko
Barking.
make sure he gets the boost in a battle back in their own corner for that boost. Here comes Seiko again. Wants the touch. He gets the second one, but he gets bumped off the play. Vitality get a clear.
Devin, thank you for the 2 years.
At the start of game 3.
They certainly are. Finally spending some time on attack. Felt like it was all Vitality with the possession. Parked in the blue half. Now we'll see Exotic.
Oh, Seiko.
Seiko coming up huge. They don't let Vitality respond quickly this time. Edgeby didn't have the boost to read Exotic.
David, thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro.
His boost. Seiko wants to turn around. Acro, third man there. He committed. Seiko committed.
Exotic called off Stizzy.
Seiko has been so tough to beat. I still don't know how he managed to make that save. That would be one to look at in the replays.
They had double committed too.
Unbelievable defense from Seiko to preserve this 1-goal lead. Man City doesn't score very much, but one would be enough if they can hold on.
Just avoiding the bump, and it jumps away. Pink, and the shot. Goal!
Too easy. Stizzy gets it over the first one with no challenge. Gives him a free bump on the next guy.
Down, looking for a bump.
Edgeby's fucked.
Edgeby, but the Man City defense in shambles, so far out of position. Zen was an easy shot for someone like him.
Edgeby, he saw Exotic, and he thought Exotic was going to play the ball, and he was just going for the bump. But Edgeby bit, and it left that backside of the net wide open. Where Vitality wills, they find a way. Exotic back to Zen.
He's got to reset.
Can't get it though. Edgeby will have to clear. Acro leaving the play.
Well, Exotic will push forward and leave this ball for Zen, letting Zen.
I think Coach told Stizzy don't go for demos.
We
don't need it in the series.
But Exotic snagging that corner boost. This could be a good setup for Vitality.
Seiko has to wait. Doesn't want Stizzy to get anything favorable there.
Like he actually just rotates out every time.
Low again, everybody on 0 for Man City. Finally, they get a corner boost. Acro on small pads. Edgeby on small pads. Stizzy bumped out of the play.
Acro no boost. He's going to have to fake it. There was no other option.
Now Seiko with a low 50, but popped again. And
We
even
need
when they start winning those boosts, they're not winning the 50s. Stizzy, pop shot and a clear. Man City, excellent defensive posture.
And there's the demo from behind, opening up some space for Zen to work with.
There you go, Stizzy. It opens up space, baby.
Stizzy in the air, reset. 50'd out to the corner. Acro will fake it, bring it back down to the ground, and leaves it for Seiko, who had full boost. And they get a demo at the midfield, now moving up on offense.
Doing much better when it comes to triple commit. I was gonna say Acro doing a lot better to call himself.
No, the announcements after the next series.
Plays on zero boost. That's what was happening in that last game, but Vitality of the physicality. Acro, sidewall double. Zen knew it wasn't on target, and now he'll go full clear down the field.
Chill out, Zen, chill out.
Zen still finds a way to get an extra touch.
So there's
now a demo. Stizzy with a low 50. Exotic up quick. Exotic denied by Seiko. Zen denied by XP. But desperation for Man City on defense.
Back-to-back zero boost saves. Such a high-pressure situation, and Man City hold on defensively and give themselves a shot.
I don't know, Man City survives to OT.
But it has taken some heroic defense.
Oh, they went for the pass. Stizzy wanted to go, but he saw Edgeby. Had to stay back. Make sure he gets his corner boost. Zen protects Stizzy. Gets the 50. Stizzy on point. Right behind him, Exotic. Acro 50 up to the ceiling. Edgeby right behind the backboard. Seiko will be in net.
I feel like Vitality have the best 50s. I was literally just thinking about how good all their 50s are. There's been big announcements before. I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, bro, I got told the rumor of what it is, apparently of what people saw. And unless my source is lying, it genuinely is the biggest update we'll ever have. We've ever had.
Beautiful first touch from Stizzy. Goes for a 50. It's out to Exotic. 30.
Your source is left. Good.
Went for a backboard hit, but
go cry, bitch.
Was well defended. No teammates on the backboard either. Oh, big 50 from Edgeby, and you can see the pull shot attempted. Acro does steal that corner.
Love the idea. Doesn't work this time in Edgeby.
Stizzy, charge for demos.
On the defensive end, protecting the ball, but he's getting harassed from behind.
God damn it! He bumped him. That should be a demo, Rev. Stizzy full speed took him out, man.
Charge him for that one with another game win.
Vitality coming through, big time overtime play. And you can see Seiko was trying to control it on the dribble, didn't have the boost to get back to the ball after touching it backwards, and he was relying on Edgeby being in a position where he could support. Seiko was trying to buy as much time as he could, but with Edgeby back there being harassed, as soon as that ball got away from Seiko, you saw that it was over.
Vitality's physicality is just too much for Man City to handle, and this was their best game so far in this city, Man City.
Oh, they made some incredible
God, I am
saves
so
to
excited
save
for the upper side, bro.
Acro also had a great save
The
as
fact
well.
that
Man City hanging
Twisted
on.
Minds, after TRK getting kicked, Monkey Moon getting picked up, Nupo could prove the haters wrong about the 3v3s.
2-on-1s we see them get picked.
And then you got fucking FK trying to get his first one with LJ and Kofer.
Exotic was playing the ball, but it was a fake the whole time. Now he's getting bumped. Zen gets a free goal. And Edgeby, poor Edgeby, he's getting picked on Stizzy.
Coach is stone cold watching from the sidelines.
Another free goal for Vitality.
Coach is taking slaps like a champ. Coach is eating those.
And thinking that maybe this would be a big adjustment, maybe they'd start connecting with these demos more. But it wasn't the answer. It was close. It got him very
Chicken
close,
feed,
but
thank you for the
it
15
wasn't
months.
enough. And now, Team Vitality have so many opportunities to move past Man City. It is such an uphill battle.
Oh, trying for the 50. No touch for Vitality. Man City trying to score first again. They have scored first in the last 2 games. Holding the lead has been an issue. They don't score this time.
Teammates called the sweep. He predicted it. Chat heavily in favor of Team Vitality.
MPN, thank you for the 11 months.
Just looking at the seed disparity as well, it looked like all signs pointed to a dominating Team Vitality performance, and so far that has been the case.
Even when Man City have responded, it's been quick adaptations from Vitality. Edgeby.
I'm not gonna lie, Twisted Minds beat Shopify 4-2. Yeah, Shopify beat them. They're the only loss they've given Twisted, 3-2. It should be good.
Put on. Stizzy forced to make the touch, tries to recover, and Zen gets there quickly. The loose ball, Seiko actually going to aggressively challenge Zen. He gets kicked out of the way for it. Zen happy to just hold the ball here and almost wins a third 50, but Edgeby finally gets control.
Man City still showing fight. Edgeby reset, try to get back to it, couldn't get there in time. Zen on the dribble. Seiko contesting at the midfield, a quick shot. Hit to the corner by Acro. Gives HB control, but a low 50 from Exotic. Now a fake challenge. Acro will get it past him. Isolation play. Acro back down on the ground. Seiko tried to control it around. So close, but you saw Vitality able to get a small top.
Oh, and Acro went for that corner boost as well. This leaves Seiko all by himself.
Good save.
He gets the save.
Seiko's defense is
Man City
insane.
get the hold on. That was real risky from Acro. He gets the 50. He gets Man City back in the orange half HB with the sidewall. Nothing.
Used up all his boost there too. Not the best 50 from Seiko either. This is looking grim for Man City. The reset from Stizzy. Stizzy, 50.
Ooh.
Out to the corner. Nicely played by Acro. Tried to get it out, but sent right back in.
Well, Zen will not stop chasing him down. Doesn't get the bump this time. But he does get a demo on the backside of the rotation from Man City. Stizzy, nice catch. HB!
Great play.
HB has no answers!
You all knew this was going to be a sweep, bruh. We all knew it. Stizzy, crazy pass. That's a crazy pass.
Just better.
Stizzy has been all over HB on the back line.
Dude, Vitality are just running this fucking lower bracket.
But Stizzy's pulling him into his gravitational force. And Vitality, a whole black hole. Man City getting sucked in.
This is where you're really tested for Man City.
You said 4-1. I said max 4-1.
Perhaps we'll get another surge. This is their home court advantage. Zen has been brilliant.
Oh.
Can he add to the plays?
Oh.
Yes, he can. The shot saved. Rebound will be denied. But another quality opportunity for Vitality. However, Man City not out of it just yet.
Not at all. Have to find a way to dictate this ball in the orange half. They're not making consistent contact. Exotic coming across. HB, touch gets away from him. Acro has to leave it for Seiko. 50 and no one's around because no one has boost. Everyone's running around on small pads, looking for canisters. There's just not enough fuel.
Good bump. Oh my god, they got that to go in. I don't know how that just went in. Good pass by Seiko. Little bit of luck. Little bit of luck.
Desperation save. HB had it lined up all day. Great timing in front of Zen. And Man City still got fighting him.
And how fitting would it be for Man City to have to come back from a deficit like this? You knew going into this tournament, it felt like it would take a miracle for Man City to win it all. But miracles do happen.
Bro, who the fuck is
pull
HB?
this off,
Dude, do you live under a rock?
perhaps they could win it all, but it is such a long journey. Vitality have been lights out. Man City have had no answer.
Good first land for HB and Acro. I thought they played at the studio plan. Did they not?
Oh, the next one. And the next
Did they not?
one's
I
all
thought they
have.
made that with Tempo. I could be
HB.
wrong.
Back over to Acro. And Seiko with a clear. Exotic with a great catch. Exotic!
Exotic dashing the dreams of Man City just when there's a
God
glimmer of
damn,
hope.
Exotic.
That's just disgusting work from Exotic!
Bro, he's not winning MVP.
Well, if there was any haters
Zen could
left,
literally not play
alive.
the next whole series and still have higher stats than them.
2-1 for Vitality.
And if there are, they're keeping quiet.
Seiko. Now again, Man City got to fight back. That tie didn't last very long.
God damn, Stizzy really did not want to go for demos this
Stizzy with the
series.
ball.
A lot of
Kicks out for
space
Zen.
here. He got the boost as well. Lovely touch to control it, but Seiko was giving him no space, then taking too much time. And now Man City have the ball upfield. Stizzy looking upfield. Doink shot from Exotic. And now collected again from Man City.
There's good vision from Acro. Better vision there from Zen. Time ticking down. For Man City's journey in Paris. HB. He's in the wrong corner. They got to get downfield. Seiko trying to play it patiently. Exotic just happy to take the ball away. Happy to take all the time off the clock. Acro with a high touch. Stizzy in the way. HB can't do anything about it. Acro
Stizzy, go for demos! Don't give a fuck!
Can he do anything about it? Time is up. Ball in the air. Acro, one more try at it. But Vitality, it's Zen with the reset. Man City fighting.
Stizzy, there's still time!
Stizzy keeping it up.
Go get two! There's still time!
Zen's got the boost though. Nobody's got boost. Seiko low on the sidewall. It's no one around. Vitality
Alright, we won one and lost one that series.
Team Vitality sweep Manchester City.
Holy shit, bro.
And they made it look easy.
If you're just tuning in, or if you blinked at the start, it's over.
Alright, this is where the LAN is actually going to get fun. Because now we're down to the teams that can actually all beat each other. I mean, for the most part, right? I mean, yeah, Shopify and Twisted, we still got to see about if they can compete with this bottom side. But from what we've seen, Vitality's first real test is coming up. We knew they were going to be MIBR. We knew they were going to be SSG. And we knew they were going to run this shit. Now is where it gets interesting. Vitality have lost to K-Corp once.
The pressure is on.
Or no, not MIBR, NIP. Yeah, NIP they were going to be. They 4-0'd, 4-1, 4-0. They're 12-1 in their last 13 games.
But it's another thing to take something on paper and to play it out. But Vitality came in with all the pressure, all the expectations, and gave the fans exactly what they were hoping for.
Yesterday against Space Station, it was the Zen show. The crowd loves him. One of the best talents we've ever seen in Rocket League, but today against Man City, Zen in that game one, definitely at the forefront. From then on, Dizzy and Exotic were the ones dicing up Man City.
And you saw it from the very beginning of the game, that gameplay. And then as well, the Exotic shot that I hope we get to see.
NA's last hope, taking on Mina's last hope. I want to see Twisted or Shops win so bad. I really do. I think every single person that's actually a fan of Rocket League wants to see one of those upper teams win.
The defender off guard. It was a beautiful solo play.
Vitality.
They're the underdogs.
Stormwall headed to the top 4 to lead with the interview.
Paris, I need some noise for Exotic and Vitality.
Exotic, congratulations on the win. It looked like you guys handled it pretty well out there. Man City, did you expect that to go as quickly as possible? It looks like you have a good relationship with the players on the other side of the field as well.
Alors, vous venez de l'emporter plutôt assez facilement. Est-ce que tu t'attendais à une victoire assez simple? Et c'est vrai que vous avez l'air de bien vous entendre, de bien connaître également l'équipe qui est en face de vous.
Oui, on sait que si on joue notre jeu, on va gagner assez facilement ce genre de série. Donc, on a réussi à l'appliquer dès le début et ça s'est passé comme on l'avait envisagé. Et oui, Seiko qui est français, donc forcément, on s'entend bien.
I'm sick of these motherfuckers running shit right now. This isn't your year. You need humble.
It was a good match. We know Seiko, of course, and we know the two of those players. But we knew when we came into this series, if we play our games, we're gonna go for a quick win. So we just apply this at the first games and it's rolling.
Yeah, I mean, again, you look confident right now. Your posture is really chill. You're used to being up here. Is there any worry, I guess, going forward in your mind where there's some challenges maybe coming into this weekend that you've had to overcome? Or
yeah, I think we broke even on that one.
Clear sailing for you from the beginning.
Bon, alors t'as l'air plutôt serein, t'as une posture qui montre que t'as envie. Il reste plus que 2 matchs en soi.
Is the announcement now after this next series?
Un petit peu les challenges qui arrivent dans les matchs qui suivent, ou est-ce que pour l'instant tu restes serein comme tu l'es actuellement?
Non, on arrive toujours un peu, on essaye d'arriver toujours serein, chill. On sait que les 2 prochains matchs, ça va être des matchs un peu plus durs. Enfin, le prochain, on verra s'il y en a 2, mais le prochain, il va être déjà plus dur contre Carmine Corp. Et juste, on va tout donner, et si ça passe, tant mieux, sinon tant pis.
Every time we arrive, we just have to be chill, we have to be certain we can win, but we know it's really tough, and each step is tougher, so we know versus Carmine Corp, it will be hard, but we're gonna give our best, and if we lose, it's okay. If we win, let's go for the win.
Well, I want to ask about that because we have one of the matches of the century coming up next. Unfortunately, the record against K-Corp with you guys isn't the best going into the season. You've beat them so far. It has happened. Is that at the back of your mind? Are you worried about the noise that the K-Corp fans are going to be making?
Justement, on va arriver un peu sur le main event. Il va y avoir Carmine contre Vitality. Comment est-ce que tu sens cette rencontre? C'est un match que vous n'avez pas forcément toujours gagné non plus. Il y a énormément de monde qui vont être pour les deux. Il va y avoir énormément de bruit. Comment est-ce que tu prépares mentalement et à quoi tu t'attends pour ce match?
Bon, on va le préparer un peu comme tous les autres matchs, pas parce que c'est Carmine qu'on va faire quelque chose de différent. Donc juste on va arriver, essayer de jouer notre jeu. Et oui, là ça va être l'arène, elle va être en feu parce qu'il y a 2 des plus grosses sortes françaises et européennes qui jouent. Et il y a tout le stade qui va être rempli, donc juste faites du bruit, ça va être un match de fou.
He said make some noise because it's going to be a crazy match for sure. It's two of the biggest organizations in Europe and in France, of course. There is a lot of
Hey,
fun
Rod!
everywhere, but we don't
Band,
take this
Lego,
much
thank you guys
as
for the big
another.
subs,
We know
man.
it's Carmine Corp, we play them a lot, but we're just gonna play our game and try our best.
Well, hoping the best is enough as you continue on in
Announcements
the bracket.
after the next
Make some noise
series.
again for Vitality.
Du bruit pour Exotic, évidemment!
The Cinderella run for Manchester City ends here. A top 6 finish. They should be proud, but the best in the world continue on, and they've got a date with the blue wall.
And that's a great performance from them. Obviously, playing in front of the crowd for the first time is going to be incredibly difficult, and they're playing against the best teams in the world, right?
Yeah.
But that's a great learning experience going into the World Championship.
Yeah, I mean, this was them really playing with just everything to gain, nothing really to lose. On the other side, though, Vitality, ever since that loss since KC, they have been smashing every single opponent put in front of them. They've got 2 more, if they get their way, to still get through.
They're playing well.
Aren't you hungry by now,
really well.
B?
3 goals per game for Vitality.
Not really.
Best. Oral sweet.
I got a 10
listen,
bomb if you get shopped through the
Man
mighty,
City
mighty
just scored
Titans
more than
walkout.
one
That
goal
ain't
in one
happening.
game.
I'm not going to message him, bother them. They're about to
Other
play.
than that, they scored at least.
Scribbles reached out to me.
Just 1 goal in every game, too. And now in game 1, it was kind of...
All right, I'm taking a quick piss.
But the whole point is, Vitality's playing really great. Shogi already touched on it. After they lost against KC, went to game 5 against Foot. They've dominated everybody since.
And that's the thing, 3 goals per game against Man City, who loves to play a ton of defense, is fantastic. It just comes down to, like, just every touch is going to be just slightly better by Vitality over Man City, and it shows throughout a match. It shows throughout the pressure that Vitality gets.
I mean, it was just so good from them the entire way through. Stizzy, he has not taken the foot off the gas at all ever since earlier on in this tournament. He is really one of the standout performers in this event.
Exactly, he's been balling, and I will say that is more casual. You see that Zen is regular, just dab real fast. He did that after every single goal they scored, and he looked so calm. He looked like this is just a good match. I'm supposed to win. This could have been email. It felt like he was doing, and I'm just not losing to his team. Cause usually Zen gets up, he's screaming. It's just like there's no energy from Zen. It was like, okay, I know I'm gonna win this matchup. Let's get through this quickly, so that we can have energy for the big match coming up next.
And this feels like the Vitality we saw throughout the online opens, where they won 2 of the regionals, where they just dominated. They are playing at another level. Their one blemish was K-Corp earlier in group stage, which made them play basically 4 extra matches to get right back to this moment.
Manchester City, this is now all about taking the experience here and not settling. Great, you got a top 6. However, the World Championship is not too far away. That's got to be their next target.
Yes, and you can't be too confident either. Yes, it's a top 6, but their group also went 0-4 in playoffs.
If you are not an NA fan, leave the stream.
When we get to the World Championship.
Oh, they're confident after that, then listen.
Coleman, why are you
They're
deleting
away from
shit?
Man City. Y'all have to play better than
What
that.
are you doing?
The defense you can take away is good. It's on a world-class level. But there's no chance you're going to be able to compete at the World Championship or any land moving forward without being able to score the ball on offense, without posing a threat to these great
That
teams.
means that, yeah, make sure that
Anytime
stays.
You go against Vitality, you play Carmine, you play NRG when they're on, a Rebellion, a Twisted Minds, a Falcons will be back. Those type of teams,
All right,
that
come
they
on,
will,
baby.
and they will beat you.
I want
Almost
to see
every single
First so
time.
bad do
It's
it.
going to take an utter collapse like NRG had in order for you to be successful.
I mean, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? We just saw Twisted Minds earlier on today, and I was like, oh my goodness, this team's peaking. Who can possibly beat them? And then you see Vitality play like that, and you say, oh my God, who can possibly beat them? And we've still got 2 teams that haven't been beaten yet.
Exactly, and those are the 2 teams that have beaten them.
Exactly.
But the beauty is also that World Championship's 3.5 months away.
No,
That's a long
Zoran.
time to
I
beat
heard
them.
about the
That's a problem.
announcement, and I'm
So
not gonna
you
lie.
can get
If
right
what I
into
heard
it,
is
man. So
true, it's
we'll see what Man
definitely
City can
keeps
do.
the hype.
It does feel like there might be.
And
like
y'all know I
I
fucking
wonder
keep it a
about, like,
$1.50
the
with
skill
y'all.
cap of each individual player.
Usually,
The thing that
it's
seems
just
so
horse shit
incredible
announcements.
about Zen is the fact that his skill cap just seems so ungodly high, and we do get Carmine Corp versus Vitality in the top 4. Now, Leaf was saying, Carmine Corp has had a good record against Vitality this season, but Vatira versus Zen in top 4.
You said the same about 4v4? I said 4v4 was dog shit immediately.
Vitality won.
Yeah,
and
get
then they
timed
played
out. No, time that guy out for the whole day, just
where
lie.
Vitality won. Maybe there's been another one.
But also, that's the only time, or the last time Vitality.
Time
has
out
won
for a whole
anything.
day,
Yeah,
bro.
That was when
Lance.
Vitality
Thank
just
you.
went off the map.
They beat
for a little
everyone
while.
back
Just
then.
lying.
And
They
since then, Vatira's been a lot better, obviously.
Yeah.
So
It's entirely possible.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. The announcement could be 8v8. 8v8 Rocket League, full pitch, pro clubs.
top 8 or something. Yeah. So, but it's gonna be great. Both teams playing like in their peak form. is going to be a fantastic watch up there.
The 3 best French players of the Open era are all, of course, sitting all in the semifinals. Monkeyman on one side, Matera Zen on the other side. France, man, Paris, you gotta be just super excited.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. This land is pretty fucking good. This has been a good land so far. What would y'all rate this on a scale of 1 to 10? What's good, Scissors?
Really good French players.
Hope all's well, player.
I'm very, very excited to see them.
TSG, Tegan, thank you guys for the big subs, man.
Francophone.
I would give this probably like,
yeah,
I would give this like an 8.5 out of 10.
Listen, I don't blame you. I always think it's French too.
And if the grand finals ends up being hype as fuck, I'll give it a 10.
We've got 3 more matches on the day.
One more series and a big announcement.
The next match and the match following, but Twisted Minds versus Shopify Rebellion. The Americans taking to the stage finally here.
Oh, this is going to be fun because Novo's public enemy #1, but First Killer can take those rights away by winning here in Paris, and First Killer's been playing fantastic.
G-Trot, let's go, bro. Thank you for the big 5 ball, man. Thank you, bro. The fuck is the announcement is what I think it is.
Do Twisted Minds write a new chapter?
Scissors, I got told what it probably is, and let's just say it's fucking nuts.
In Paris.
Let's just say it's fucking
Take out
nuts.
Twisted Minds after this.
Let's just say if it's true, it's fucking nuts. Like it actually is. Let's just say this game will be revived. RL is no longer on Prize Picks.
Whoa, looks like you're backing up a bit here.
All right, we're fucked. All right, it's all good. We farmed
Remember,
some.
you don't work
Farmed
here.
like 270
Young homeowners
bucks.
love to get involved with everything. Luann going once.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's about to be fun. It's about to be fun. I heard your source is dog shit. Monkey Moon.
Who been talking shit about the great elephant? Rippy bustin' raps, niggas bustin' caps. The bitch made nigga killer, that's who I be. When bitch made niggas come and try me, a politician kidnapper.
Uncle Messi, Uncle Messi, Uncle Messi, Uncle Messi. Ooh. Who let Jar go to the land? Kofer's fam going crazy for him. That's gotta be sick, seeing your kid do that. DJ motherfucking Kofa! Look at Archie's tweet. What Archie's tweet? He didn't tweet. Is Latimir your source? I no talk. I talk, I get yelled at. I know no English. Are you gay? No. I will give you 3 pull-ups though. No look pull-ups? Yeah! Yeah, I think Prize Picks took their shit down. I don't know why. Dude, that actually hurts my neck so bad. I do not, JTR.
Doing one lap or more if you can do it.
They're trying to drift.
Let's lock in 3 across the board. It's just a circle.
Rizzo! Check this.
And guys, listen, I drift all the time.
What kind of car do you have? They just call me lesbian and gay, bro. I've had a Tesla for
Scared me quite a lot. She's very confident.
like 5 years.
I thought she was going on the grass. That was so close. Oh, she go for a whole one and then carry on. Oh, that was a rough one, like a bam, bam.
Look at Archie's reply.
Oh, she binned it into the grass.
Nah, Archie's cooking the MENA community. Archie's actually cooking the MENA community.
Thank you. It's actually quite sunny. Can I actually have them back? Cheers, sir.
Nah, I won't lie to y'all. Like, I fuck with a lot of MENA people, right? I do. But their community is like fucking... Dude, if you say anything about them... Dude, I've gotten like death threats by making a fucking fat AI image I posted on Twitter. Like, just like the most insane shit. But then like Cresper, their main guy, will post one and everyone's like, but if you do it, bro, you're fucking fucked. And Archie tweeted, he commented back at him this. Because someone in the community posted something about him. And he said, are you guys gonna make 100 tweets about me? I'm talking about R8, use your brain. And now he actually ratioed them. Big Arch. Keep crying. Oh, here we go, bro. Bro, the MENA community's strong, man. They are. I'm gonna join it and tweet something real quick. I'm even gonna tweet in Arabic. Google Translate English to Arabic. To the MENA. Get this off my goddamn screen. To the MENA community. Best of luck in the semis. If shop loses, I will still. Okay, see if we can get this in there. Wait, what? What did I fuck up? It says best of the in the what? Best of the in the. Best of. Oh yeah. How do I tweet in here?
انتظر على تويتر.
What? Okay. Hopefully, no matter what, that puts us in good hands. Hopefully that puts us in good luck. I don't know where that just went into this, what happened. Okay, it's getting comments. Why are you not using AI? What are you talking about? Oh, shit. We don't want your support. We know NA ain't winning. Oh, here we go. No one takes you serious. Keep begging for subs. Okay. There's 35 comments on it. This guy's asking the MENA community to flame me. What'd this guy say? Won't load. That's it. Make sure your doors are locked tonight. I'm on my way. Oh, here we go, bro. Here we go.
Eastern and 2 European teams still in the hunt for the Paris trophy here. Welcome back to the arena. We are excited about it, and the teams are getting ready to go here, Gibbs. It's going to be a contest.
Oh, it's going to be fun here. We got some of the best teams in the world now, and they're popping off at the right time. We knew 2 teams out of that lower bracket were just looking so fantastic. Twisted Minds and Vitality, and they're both in the bracket still, and obviously K-Corp and Rebellion doing so incredibly well through the uppers. Oh, it's going to be a blast.
It's great to be here. Rebellion top 4 as well. The last hope for North American teammates. Would you believe it coming into Champ Sunday?
I mean, I could believe it, honestly. Remember, in the Open 6, I did pick Rebellion to beat NRG because they were looking that good, but NRG did come out on top, and Emmy caused the fall for Rebellion. But they're here now. NRG isn't, and now they're in NRG's place, usually what they're in. Last North American remaining hope. Can you get the job done?
I want to ask, CJ, how do you feel about Shopify Rebellion being NA's last hope?
It doesn't really make sense. It doesn't feel right, but we're here, and it's just been a funny event. Gentlemates, we would expect at least they make a semi-final appearance. Yeah. They're out in top 6. Monkey Moon, Twisted Minds, they looked rough against Furia yesterday. They looked fantastic today. I don't know who to predict. This prediction contest, Jorby made the whole thing, and he's last. So that's how you know it's been a rough tournament for everyone involved.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, this is a rematch from day number 1. Twisted Minds took on Shopify Rebellion back at the beginning of the group stage, and Shopify Rebellion found the win. You think that they're going to be able to bring it up here again? Like how have things changed since day 1?
Well, it's group stage, just not in front of this crowd here. It's a best of 5 as well, so it's a big difference. And Twisted Minds, they look like they've evolved. Rebellion, they obviously had that upper bracket match against Man City teammates yesterday, but this is a different beast. Man City to Twisted Minds.
It is a different beast. And listen, in the last matchup, I mean, Twisted Minds, they had the pressure. 57 shots in 5 games. SR had 39. But I think the difference was when it was time to make the play count.
Come
SR
on,
did
baby.
it every single time. And honestly, candidly, LJ was a little quiet in that
Go
series.
straight with
He made one
RL.
big play in game 5, but he had a couple
selling
nets
now, bro.
that were missed. Twisted Minds better be ready.
We've played so much Rocket League on the road to get here, but now it is time for the semifinals.
Good luck, everybody.
Introducing first on the blue side, representing MENA. No strangers to the grand final stage. Looking to add more to the trophy case. This is Twisted Minds.
Bro's trying to get the crowd on his side. We don't give a fuck that you're French. We're not rooting for you.
Was the minds you see led by MVP frontrunner at the moment, Monkey Moon, holding the French flag. Gibbs, TRK's less than a year, almost just a little less than a year away from winning and hoisting the Ryland Major Championship trophy. Novo also has 1v1 world champion.
Come on,
they
baby.
added the two-time
This video's
champion
sickness.
too. Semi-final rematch here. Big time matchup.
And we talking about again.
We got a
the
banger.
trophy
We have
case
2 banger
versus the
series
empty
in the
trophy
grand
case.
finals.
This is Twisted Minds. They have all the trophies. Novo 1v1.
Big
champ,
announcement
that
after
wasn't
this
even a year
series.
ago. These guys have seen success so recently. They come together. They're the MENA 1 seed for a reason, and they could be best in the world.
I saw some people saying that I don't really like the way Twisted Minds play. It looks rough, it looks messy, there's double commits.
One's getting sponsored by RL. Yeah, they're sponsoring a bunch of people because it's a big announcement.
It suits him to a T. He's going to be cutting out every infield. He's going to be there. He trusts his teammates. It's the perfect recipe, T-Badge.
And it's dangerous too because for the first time in a long time, I saw Monkey Moon flex at the end of that last series, man. That's scary.
Flop
Last
us,
time I saw
thanks for the
Monkey
love,
Moon
man.
flex, He was flexing on G2 back in Dickies, and he knows Dickies is coming up. And ever since Dickies got announced, Monkey Moon hasn't
Come on,
lost since.
boys.
And then TRK to go to MENA, the synergy of this
Here's
team,
the
I
one
think,
thing
really
I
their
don't
only
like about
weakness
this matchup.
is their little communication issues. I know they have a lot of languages, French, Arabic, English.
The
It's
fact
hard
that
to
they've already
communicate.
played on
When they're
stage
no
today.
double commits there. They're dead.
That's the one thing I don't like.
The semifinal features 2 regions, the Middle East and North America.
Please pop off. Please.
And their opponents.
Please
on
boo
the
us.
orange side,
Fucking bang,
representing
bro.
North
I bang.
America, the Rebels are ready for an explosive shootout in Paris. Please welcome to the stage, Shopify Rebellion!
Ladies and gentlemen, first killer, what's your booze? He's going for, oh my god. He's going for his first major. 2 series away, representing NA on his shoulders. Behind him, Kofer, the young gun, and Big Dick LJ. Do you believe or do you not? Ladies and gentlemen!
The first RLCS semi-final appearance for this organization, Shopify.
The motherfucking
Rebellion. This
choice is
their
yours.
biggest series, and what a tournament for the likes of a first killer who has had problems against French players in the past to stand up and announce himself.
Yeah, but here's the thing, First Killer, he has always been respected and feared by
God,
the international community. The European teams, the MENA teams, they know that he can take any series into his hands at any moment. But Kofer, he's that young gun on the team.
Do you believe?
For this team
2 motherfucking series away from greatness for First Killer! If you're an American, we need you more than ever!
It just makes sense. LJ as well has been fantastic. I mean, the first killer LJ combo time, as we saw last season with Comet, the addition of Kofer has unlocked LJ as well. He doesn't have to be as much of an offensive presence. Yeah, I think that's made him a lot more confident.
And also against international competition, LJ, he performs. He performs against international competition. So we're going to have to see how this pans out. I think everyone knows what the head-to-head is going to be. Whenever First Killer champ, it's going to be him. It's going to be versus the GOAT of all time, Monkey Moon. Man, this is going to be a match.
Man, when I see these two going up against each other, all I do is remember, honestly, on the year that Monkey Moon hoisted a World Championship trophy, the first time these two teams played.
Let's go have some fun.
First Killer perfect swept BDS back then. That was before they added Seiko, but that's just what I remember. That's how I know FK, any North American, he's the one.
First Killer Morgan!
Going up against the GOAT.
And literally everything!
71% goal participation. That is what
we thought Monkey Moon was having a good land until First Killer outmocked him in everything.
He's won the last 2 times, but here's the
holy
he's
mog.
3-5 against TRK, and that includes winning the last
Nah,
time
that's a
they
bad
won.
mog. That's a bad one.
First Killer hasn't done it on Champ Sunday yet. We've seen Monkey already today.
That's a bad one.
Looking like he's in career best form, which is crazy to say for a 2-time world champion.
This is going to be tough. I feel like it's going to come down to you got to for Kofor and LJ, it's going to be a very difficult game one. They got to calm those nerves, and First Killer probably will have to lead the charge as he always does and get them confident.
I almost want to invert exactly what you said. I think FK has to trust LJ and Kofor.
That's fair.
I mean, bro, they already beat Twisted once. They can do it again. They already know they can. They have the confidence. Just go out and do it.
Team game, they've all got to play.
And then online, we saw that. The team passing came out finally. We talked all split one about Rebellion. There's no passing. It's all just 1v1 plays, and there's no follow-up. Now they're starting to connect, and the chemistry is there.
They were incredibly safe in the first split. They didn't want to commit their
Caller, thank you for the big sub.
3-man defense, and it just meant there was no passing option. But they've unlocked Kofor.
We got One, Jinxie, AlphaKep, all streaming Rocket League during the grand finals coming up. This is about to be
He
peak.
looks incredible. He kind of needs to turn his brain off sometimes and just basically play on raw talent.
Yeah.
And the SR is the only team so far that Twisted Minds has played.
Motherfucker snuck himself in. Come on, man.
To 1 goal in game number 1.
Come on, man.
0 goals in game number 3. 1 goal in game number 5.
Yo, why is this motherfucker mogging? Come on, man.
They're going to need to be able to do that again if they have a chance.
Yes, the 2 games that they did win Twisted Minds, that offense did pour out. It was 5 goals and 0 goals as well. So we all know it's hard to contain Twisted Minds for an entire match. Rebellion did it once already.
Yo, Stats coaching against NA, by the way.
4 times.
Anyone who's watched Rocket
He's a
League for a
Canadian.
long time will have
So
thoughts
that's on,
about
eh?
seeing FK on Championship Sunday. There will be just
They
a little bit of
puck and stick with the
a little bit of
boys,
an
eh?
atmosphere hanging on this
Put it in
match.
the breath house.
But it's that we've seen this story before. We know he can't get it done. The thing I want to say to
God,
those
this is
people,
gonna be
which
good,
I'm
ladies
kind
and
of
gentlemen.
in this
This is
same
gonna be
camp here.
good.
We talk a lot about rookies at lane and how important that first match
This
is on the
one's gonna
stage.
be
How
hype.
every match afterwards on the stage is increasing their XP of playing on the stage.
This is gonna be
The
good.
same thing can be
FK's
said
2
for playing on
away
Championship
from his
Sunday.
first
Killer
major.
has gotten here a few times.
Come
he
on, bro.
hasn't gotten the win any of those times.
Will he break
Can
the 4th
this be
killer
the
curse?
difference? Because he's gotten more experience every single time.
Can he do it? You wanted my prediction, or you?
You know, chat, let us know what you think is going to happen. He's ready. CJ.
You wanted my prediction? Well,
I do want your prediction.
given the fact
CJ's a
that
content
Shopify
creator for
are
Shop.
the last North American team standing, I thought I'd maybe borrow a quote from one of the greatest North American Rocket League players of all time, JNABs. Because a lot of people are asking me before this segment, what are you going to do when you have to get up here and pick against Rebellion? I guess we'll never know, baby, because Rebellion, they're going to do it.
Hey, Gibbs, piss these motherfuckers off.
I love First Killer. But I do love my Mina boys. I do love a high-powered offense.
No.
Twisted Minds are the hottest team left in this tournament. I am picking
Fuck
Twisted
you,
Minds.
Gibbs. Fuck you.
To move on.
Fucking bitch.
Listen,
I
if he
can't-
loses, it's Gibbs' fault.
Oh, wow, you don't. Oh, okay, you didn't go with his boy?
No, I'm going Twisted Minds.
I know he didn't go with his boy. Listen, I'm gonna keep it real simple here, man. Monkey Move versus First Killer. FK's got the matchup, Vic buff, and they beat him one time. I think he can do it again. I do believe in shot right back. CJ!
Wave always goes with the crowd favorite.
Gibbs picked against his boy. But did you see his boy play earlier? No, we didn't see his boy play. Did you see Monkey Moon play earlier? Give me Twisted Minds. Of course.
every time.
Anyone thinking that Genmates look that bad is clearly favorites up here, folks. We're split on the desk. Can the coin be the deciding factor? Into the air, and it's going to come up for the Rebellion. The chance has it. Can Rebellion prove the desk right? Narrow favorites here if we include the coin.
Twisted Minds are absolute favorites on the field, though. We'll see, but can First Killer do it? Can he get back to a grand final?
Can they get there, folks? It's time. We're split down the middle. Shopify Rebellion, they've earned a lot of fans. Can they make them proud here on Championship Sunday? We've got a European
I really hope y'all are trolling.
waiting on the other
I really
side
hope
of
y'all are
bracket
trolling.
no matter what. But how things go, which region earns the honor of challenging them for the trophy? It's time to find out. The Middle East, 3 champions, paving the way back to the top. Versus the North Americans, 3 titans yet to taste that final glory. Only one will play for the title of Paris Major Champion. It's TRK versus FK. Twisted
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome in on Champ Sunday. You win this series, you are into the grand finals. First Killer putting NA on his back. Monkey Moon putting Mina on his back.
To seeing the man carry the French flag onto the
Let's go have some fun. Now, you're probably wondering, what's the matchups look like with these? First Killer has the head-to-head against Monkey Moon. Also, Shopify beat Twisted, giving them their only loss this tournament. First Killer is 2 wins away from his first major. Everyone doubts him, means him calling him fourth Killer. Will he break the curse? Let's find out.
Monkey Moon, he's done it all. Multiple champion, 3 times he's won RLCS.
I got Shop winning this 4.
As well. Not to mention that TRK has won a major too.
Yeah, they got a couple of 5th to 6th places in there as well. So both squads
4-3.
have got pedigree, and TRK takes first blood.
TRK, Mina's champion forever.
Good shot by TRK.
Knocked it down, and TRK was
Alright, we're good. If you want my honest opinions on this, the only reason I'm scared for Shop is because Twisted have already played a LAN series today with this big crowd.
Better though against Rebellion.
That's definitely one of their weak spots.
Shop just can't come out and go down 2-0 in this series.
Test them as hard as I think they could have done. There was a lot of moments.
Come on, LJ. Come on,
Twisted
Gopher.
Minds did some defense and thought, oh, we've actually got a way out here.
Excuses already? I literally said that before the series.
Remarkable. First Killer has been him so far offensively. They don't have that many shots on target, and when they do get them on, they are scoring 1 in 3. It's a remarkable statistic.
Either way, whatever team wins this, it's going to be fun to watch. It's going to be fun to watch. Because Twisted have a crazy storyline with TRK getting kicked, right? Getting picked up on this team. Monkey Moon transferring to a different region. First winning with first LAN would be crazy. Monkey got kicked, yeah. Bro, low-key Vitality versus Twisted might be the best story of this LAN. I don't know if y'all agree or not. Monkey playing his old teammates, Zen versus Nupo. I'm not gonna lie to you, that might be the fucking matchup most people want to see. But I'm rooting for first.
You know, between him and Nubo, TRK, Oski, Nas, and Archie, Monkey Moon was the guy. It was a return to form.
I have nothing on this series.
Vicky's Arena, it calls to him. Here he is, Monkey Moon again, trying to get this one round the corner.
Alright, come on, boys, take some offense.
Attempts to build upon their 1-0 lead. They're looking for it as well so far in this opening game. Being outpaced by any means by Shopify Rebellion. Get a clean touch on that ball in the center. It is Monkey Moon looking delicate and poised at those mechanics, not wasting a single turn of his car. Let's get that one decently dumped down to safety.
I think going to Mean isn't very good for him. He's had to change his playstyle. He's had to not just become that player that can sit and wait.
Good try.
He has to have the mechanics, and we're seeing
good pressure out of Shop. Come on, boys.
Pressure on now. First get into the corner.
Come on, boys.
Swipes it far of the net, straight across.
That's a good 50.
Too much on it. So Monkey Moon now. He's been magical so far. Can't get it central with First Killer taking the opportunity.
TRK has Monkey Moon to his left. The Frenchman is the player they want to feed at the moment. And I think Monkey Moon is desperate for this ball because he's bumping out Nubo. They sort of get themselves out of that tangle for now, but it does lead to...
Good pass!
Could be 1-1 depending on TRK.
Dude, this pressure is beautiful. This pressure is beautiful. It's okay. It's gonna happen. Shop looks so good right now.
Previously, they could be a bit messy. Rebellion needs to do more to sneak it through. There is continued attack. However.
Keep it going. You guys are doing great.
Sneaks it round 1 to the backboard. Next player to it. He's going to be on Twisted Minds. LJ had to go entirely into his own half to get some boost again.
And if you look up at the top, you will see there's only a minute and a half left of this one. It's a long time ago now that Twisted Minds got their own
nice
goal.
play,
So
Cooper.
Come
on, FK. Come on, FK. Ah. Inside pass, LJ, shut down. It's alright. Shop's offense looks very good.
Monkey Moon, those two titans of the game. FK attempts to go central, but shut down quickly by Nubo. 70 seconds left. Rebellion to grab one back, and it was a low-scoring series previously.
That's a bad goal. That's a bad goal. Shop had pressure for 3 minutes straight, couldn't score. That's probably gonna do it for game 1. It's okay though. If they didn't have all that pressure, I'd be like, fuck.
From the third Twisted Minds player, all involved. This team know how to score goals.
Domestically, they've performed remarkably well. When Falcons have fallen, they have risen. It has been an incredible.
Come on, get us one quick goal and give us some life.
In the final minute, Rebellion, you have been very strong in North America.
Just need to get something through this defense that has been waning, but has stayed firm. First killer, central. On it is LJ.
Okay, I mean, Twisted have had some very good saves.
He ends up taking priority.
Good opportunities out of shop.
Another chance may form.
Here's TRK to the ceiling with him. Monkey Moon chasing this one. Doesn't need to dive in too much, even for Twisted Minds. They'll be throwing chances and goals away. 30 seconds. Can go quick. If you let it, first killer gets it high. It's
Alright, 1-0 Twisted.
It's a lazy pass, though, to set them up, and that has wasted 10 seconds with no power
That's
on
right.
it. We're approaching the final.
They settled in slow. They got going. Couldn't get a goal. It's okay, though.
Shutting it down again. Only 10 remaining. FK, he's been here before and he has succeeded. Corner bound, 30 boost. One player on it. Kofa sees LJ with no boost. He just has to pop it. Monkey Moon. Round one, corner bound. Final chance for FK with LJ to the backboard. It is gonna be game number one for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, easy enough. They got that second goal.
Kemp's genuinely gonna cry if they lose this series? No, I'm not, bro. Like, the lowest I've been in the last 3 years was NRG going out this tournament, looking like literally diamonds. It could not get any worse than that.
Yeah,
I've never seen them look so bad in 3 years, bro.
Also, no, relatively high shots, rather, in that game. 10 shots in total.
Like, I've already been beat.
They put 10 on target. They're going to score
now,
3 of them.
I really don't think that that was that bad of a result for Shop. They looked fine.
0. Perfect in game number one. And it is a little bit, I think.
I mean, both goals for Mina came from counterattacks.
First killer and Monkey Moon, the two guys that have been them on their respective teams. And in that head-to-head, they've played 6 times, and it is in favor of First Killer. 4 wins to 2. And he has
Twisted Minds versus KC final would be insane. I think the best possible final with the most hype would be Twisted Minds versus
First killer became
Vitality. I think that is like hard clears everything.
Monkey Moon, Face Clan versus then BDS. And I'm sure that these
Yo, any of my dudes that make those thumbnails, if y'all want to put in reacts or anything, free fire some grandies up there, it would be appreciated.
And there's going to be a lot of history between these players.
If you are, you are.
Especially when, as we've been saying, 2 titans of the game.
They good?
And the 2 coaches on the
screen
screen have been around since the absolute inception. Today, of course, already make sure that you stick around for, quote, the announcement.
All right, let's go. Game 2, big game.
A new era of Rocket League by all accounts, and these 2 players are from the previous.
You got your own bids, yeah.
Monkey Moon up high on the kickoff
fuck. Big save.
Nearly contact with Monkey Moon.
I want to see Party versus FK. That would be a good grand final as well.
But Nubo is looking very much like the present at the moment, the 1v1 world champion. So far, his best performance in 3v3s is top
Great
6.
pass.
He and LJ
All right, let's talk, boys. Let's talk it out.
Trying to go one higher. Monkey Moon tees it up towards Nubo. TRK is chasing this one. Nubo!
Wow. Wow. Twisted Minds finding their stride.
What a tap down from Nubo. Straight in the corner, and
It's a great play out of Nubo, bro. It's a good play, bro.
How do you have enough boost to readjust like that? How do you have enough neurons? How do you have enough Nubo? That's what Twisted Minds are thinking. I wish we could clone him. 1-0 Twisted Minds. Monkey Moon into the center.
Come on, boys. Break the ice. Break the
all
ice.
the way. Shopify Rebellion. Still yet to score.
You cannot go down 2-0, man. Come on.
Series.
And they want to make it a bit more tense, I think. Get their first goal. Get the monkey off their back. Metaphorically and physically. Above the 6-yard box, TRK secures a reset, but it's a bit awkward for the defense. Nubo chasing Ghost, trying to clear this ball away. A lot of space for Kofa, and Monkey Moon immediately dives him down. That's exactly how they shut down the offense of
Nice play,
Time
come
and
on.
time again, was they would cut across constantly. It was hard.
Yo. What happened to Monkey Moon? Because I remember him sucking ass cheeks.
They are slicing through this rebellion with absolute ease. Nubo is found by Monkey Moon. 2-0.
Yo, Sad, can you even see the goddamn match?
Now, the passes finding one another. The boost control belongs to Twisted Minds. Shopify Rebellion needs something. Maybe LJ can find it. He gets Kofa. DRK's reading that one. Infield passes are red. Solo attempts are red. Rebellion, nothing is working. And this Rebellion is being...
If we get a perfect slap, I'm chopping my nutsack off.
TRK.
No longer gonna be able to have
Once
kids.
again able to find a teammate. LJ uses all of his boost just to get that one towards the Twisted Minds goal. Kofa with a rest shot on target. It's saved here by TRK. Nuvo with the catch. It could be a third. When he's starting to feel like this, you start to worry every time he comes forward. He gets the pitch all the way across, and TRK has to track back.
It becomes very awkward for Rebellion on that defense sometimes when, as the desk were saying, there can be a bit of distrust, especially when it comes to the final day of events. They get so far, and then First Killer sometimes thinks, not necessarily in this instance, but sometimes thinks, do I need to do more? Do we need to just get that extra step? And with no goals coming through for them, that could definitely become a factor. But he needs to trust the process, trust the team.
Craig Yenner, thank you, Vic, for the subs, guys.
Great from LJ to clear it the opposite.
I mean, there's nothing to get hype about. They can't fucking score.
Safely into his own backside. Nuva up and TRK, the next man to it. It's a lovely fake pop high, but routine for Kofa is now he just needs to work his way from the orange half.
This position, though, is where Twisted Minds, to me, have the biggest weakness when they are a couple of goals up. Will they throw anything away? Earlier on, they did at times against Gentlemates. It made that series incredibly close, but this time we're seeing a slightly different side of Twisted Minds, a side that can play this more boring side of the game, you know, control, keeping your boost, not checking yourself at everything, making sure that third man isn't too far forwards. But now it's working, but Rebellion come forward. Oh, there it is, on the scoreline. Yes, they have.
All right, one more. Great play. Great play. Kofor, way to break the ice, bro. Way to set us up. LJ, way to be there. Come on.
LJ. And through the hearts of the TM net, that is one.
Can Rebellion build? What do they have from the kickoff? LJ leaves it for Kofa. It's a slower kickoff from Kofa towards First Killer. It's not a bad one either. Kofa's in front of the ball, but the ball didn't go in his direction, so we should be in regulation play from there. 2 minutes left. Are they going to get the lead back? Oh, there was one bomb. There wasn't quite the second one. Monkey Moon goes high. TMK's chasing up. Just like that. Rebellion sent right back.
The immediate swarm approaching Rebellion. They can hear the buzzing. And this is what all the buzz is about. The top corner from TRK. That swarm becomes almost impenetrable.
Keep clapping. I'm an NA fan, you fucking moron.
Secure their third with 3 minutes gone.
It's an aggressive kickoff there from Shopify Rebellion, trying to up the pace right now. The three of them went into that one. Almost a bot shot, but not quite. But look what happens. It's a safe result. It's cheesy for Twisted Minds.
Monkey Moon springs to life. As soon as TRK leaves the ceiling, he meets him in the middle.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, man. These guys look good right now. I can't cap. I can't cap. They look better in everything right now. Their defense is too strong right now. And on offense, they're heating up. They are. And they're not doing their dumb goals they're giving up like they were last series. This is 2 games where they're locked in, not double committing and shit.
He's now won 5 series in a row since World's location at Dickies was announced. It's incredible. It's nearly again. The 5th goal, 1 per series win that he has secured.
As an NA fan, we're no longer on top. Yeah, I would say the same, but that goes off World Championships. Until a World Championship person that recently won loses, you can't say that. So after Worlds, we'll see what happens, and I hope for the best.
They can't do anything right now. They're sending the ball from left to right.
We still got a couple months. We got till September.
Yeah. But again, that's what they did to mates. They were always in the way. They almost have a complete disregard for how much boost they use.
I mean, are we looking like a sweep? Dead ass. Are we looking like we're getting a sweep?
And rarely will they get beaten to it, despite how thin they stretch themselves. It can leave them very susceptible to counterattacks, but there really needs to be that hole that forms. It is not yet, and in the final minute, it is 4 to wrestle back for Rebellion. And CJ
looking like you're chopping your nuts off. There was no perfect sweep.
And I guess this
no one's chopping their nuts off, Scissors.
We'll never know what First Killer looks like lifting that trophy.
We're a long way away from that so far.
Yeah, but I wanted to say it. It was cool. It was cool. Funny. We can use that in B-roll later.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's see what Violent
You didn't say perfect sweep. Yes, I did.
Certain. One thing we will know is that they're going to take a tactical timeout after this one, but it's not been announced yet. But I mean, Twisted Minds are slamming them down.
It's a perfect slam, yes.
Mind early in this tournament as well, Twisted Minds did score the LAN goal record. 10 in a single
Motherfuckers want me to chop off my big balls. Bro, we can't see your fucking face!
How many goals they're able to secure against the teams that we consider to be the top in the world. When this motor and engine is running, they become unstoppable.
Twisted Minds wouldn't have in their wildest dreams imagined the semi-finals going this well, looking this good, feeling this easy. But this, ladies and gentlemen, is what true Rocket League.
This ain't no bueno. This is bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I literally told myself if they go down 2-0, we're fucked. Because they didn't play a series already on land. You have to come out and win one of those first two. It's very important for momentum.
Barely getting his boots on.
I would like for chat and you, Cole, to let me know. Press 1 in chat.
You loving me in the chat?
Yeah, I'm loving you in the chat.
All right, fair enough.
You're all numbers to me. Press 1 in chat. Do we see a Rebellion timeout here? Attacking team.
What do you fucking think, Stumpy? What do you fucking think? Do we get a timeout?
Timeout is
fucking 6-1.
So that's check. You know,
down 2-0 in the series.
You get slammed in the second game. Check. You don't
No.
know what you're doing at the moment. Check. Nothing is working. This is like the plan B button is gonna break, and we have just had an timeout. Rebellion. What are you saying? What are you saying if you're Violent Panda right now?
What are you saying?
I think
you're saying pack it up, let's go home.
Because
Pack it up, let's go home. It's not like what I'm seeing. Pissed off, angry, frustrated.
It's tough to try and get through the intangible moments of they were faster, they're in a better position than me, they can do this. The biggest thing that you can almost get from a lot of these teams that play
I'm about to sleep in my chair. What are they doing? Cresper, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like, obviously, you know I want Shop to win. You know that. But I will say, I want Vitality to win, and we get Monkey Moon versus motherfucking Exotic and Zen, and Nupo versus Zen. I think that would be the most hype possible matchup. I do not want KC to win. Do not give us KC. Give us Vitality if Shop loses this.
Hopefully for Rebellion, hopefully for any North American fans watching on. Or CJ, who was all on the desk saying that his team are going to win this one.
But yeah, Cresper, this is bad.
They can think because
this isn't even competitive.
Yeah, I think this is where you and I always differ. Always. Historically, we've always differed.
Yeah.
I think give it a minute, don't concede.
Grown ass Panda, think of it 6 months.
A solid rock, clean rotations, stop Nubo getting on the ball. Whereas I bet you're going to say the opposite.
I can play a bit faster, boys.
Do him. Just go a bit quicker.
No, I think that, as I said, you essentially need to attack the core of the issue. What is the issue? It is that they are fast, they are stealing a few more boosts in yourselves, they're getting to the ball a lot quicker. How do you shut that down? Intrinsically, you get rid of their boost.
Joyo's teaming with Rado, Zen's daddy at Worlds. Is that confirmed?
That may not be to play faster. Yeah. It might just be to play more tactically. Maybe it is just, okay, 10% more of the time, go via the big boosts. Attempt to slow them down a little bit more. That, to me, is the biggest problem. Violent Panda may well disagree, but there is something that needs to change.
Well, all eyes
must win game, do or die.
Change the play style. They've been solid throughout. They've been taking their chances.
Gotta get that first goal and get some momentum.
Even in that first game, you said they had 10 shots.
Give some help, 5 up, I got nothing to say. They gotta get the first goal. You think Twisted Minds Vitality is gonna be the final? I think KC is the favorite right now. I thought they were the favorite, like of the teams remaining. But Twisted look like they're finding fucking their groove and everything. They really are.
Again, but he beats 2 of the Hydra's heads. Beats the 3rd, and none of his teammates are ready.
Kofa was deep though and gets a perfect first touch. It's a little bit heavy actually. I thought that one was going to be able to be followed. That's better into the center. LJ wins.
Yeah! That's huge. That's huge.
First lead for Rebellion so far in this series. And Monkey can't help himself but score. Slammed on
God, that's big. Okay, that's momentum. That can literally be the start of it.
Over a decade pull shots. There's one more. Here is Nubo though straight from the kickoff. It's a good win there. Nubo got the demo but didn't get hold of the ball enough. Monkey Moon on the back wall. First go in front of him. It's going to go high. Shopify Rebellion.
Why are y'all saying Freaky Moon?
Maybe their first lead, certainly for a very long time in this one. First killer goes high. Can he double it up? The second goal for Rebellion would be massive, but so far, Monkey Moon's defending has been good enough. And Nubo gets it towards TRK nearly. Great touch though from Kofa.
I mean, you said
oh, that's
sure
beautiful.
That
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's going to be
it's beautiful.
Two jump, one makes contact. A Rebellion.
Thank God.
By the skin of their teeth. Monkey Moon wants to continue shaving it down. In a minute and a half that has gone. This is the first really convincing pressure for Twisted Minds, and Rebellion escape unscathed.
The teeth have skin. Anyway, next up, Monkey Moon, he gets a catch. Wants to get a flip reset, he does. He sends it a little bit high. TRK is bumped out of the way, so can't do too much with that one. Monkey Moon thought about going over that boost pad.
Get us another goal.
Out of his path, so instead he heads back. That's an awkward touch there from Nubo, and he's giving the ball straight back again. It's not great play from either team that few seconds.
Yeah, that was good pressure starting to build the way thick for Rebellion. It could have been the seed, and yet it wasn't quite able to actually come to anything as the pass back does happen immediately. Quickly diving home is Monkey Moon. And I'm liking the speed now of which we're seeing Rebellion attack. Maybe this one goal has
LJ, pull your head out of your asshole.
Great dunk from LJ.
Help us out.
Players have been called into action. The near bump on Monkey Moon unsuccessful. But Rebellion, they have got the bit between their teeth in the blue half.
The bit between the skin of their teeth. Rebellion need this game after the tactical timeout. LJ thinks about coming in, leaves it for first killer instead of just waits. Nubo, what are you going to do? I've got the 100 boost.
This level of shop won't be Vitality or KC. Fuck no.
Slams it downwards. TRK, LJ in front of him. Great pressure once again from Shopify Rebellion. Looking like a much better team. It's left here for first killer. LJ instead. First killer this time. Takes out Nubo. Shopify Rebellion keeping this ball so well in the opposite half.
This first 3 minutes, though, has been managed, I think, exceptionally well by Rebellion. They've had some pretty nervy moments from both teams, but they have still held firm. It's a good fake, it's a great lead. TRK opposite top corner. A little bit too much beans on that bad boy. He does send it flying somewhat too high. Straight down to the ball again is Monkey Moon. Hits it because he can. Finds TRK. No reset, so he has to go straight in for the air dribble. Again, well-managed defense so far, and LJ realizes he has a little bit of time and so takes it.
Yeah, but just in the last 15 seconds, though, Twisted Minds have started whirring up that sucker punch. If they
I just feel like they're going to give up a goal in
here
this
in a game that has
and lose
been
it.
won from the off by Shopify Rebellion, it would be devastating to their mentality.
Boys. Come on.
So far, Rebellion have not crumbled defensively. Kofa, great 50-50, and he'll get the center spawn of boost. TRK into the middle, Nubo wants to come in, does come in, it's behind!
Yeah, it's just too easy. It's too easy.
Exceptionally well played.
It's just way too free. I don't know why we're not challenging the middle. It looks like we forgot how to play the game.
And LJ's on the sidewall expecting him to go. A miscommunication.
Pause the game, I'm coming in.
A great position shot
Pause the game, I'm coming in.
And that is an equalizing goal and a sucker punch against Rebellion.
Shopify Rebellion must stand up and be counted now if they are to take anything from this series. We have seen nothing to suggest that a reverse sweep may be possible. It has to be now, you'd expect. Of course, I could be wrong.
Got their boost. I'm dead. I'm dead again.
They can take it.
Back right, boost. I'm dead.
It remains 1-1. First
good try, boys.
Has to go back. Wants to get LJ involved. Can't quite do so. TRK towards Nubo. Monkey Moon waiting. Nubo lingering. Using all of his boost, but not getting hold of the ball. Kofa is in there. Maybe an angle to shoot.
I fucked it.
Not until Nubo is there.
Monkey wants to make contact.
That's a good play by them.
Slows him down.
That's in.
Rapidly speeds it up. Sensational from FK. Really great play in his own half when he was under a lot of pressure. 20 seconds. Twisted Minds.
FK, if you're going to give us some magic, we need it right now, bro. If you can hear me. If you can hear me.
Can Kofa get the touch? Yes, he can.
Kofa drops in low. Next player to it. It's going to be him and straight over the top of Monkey Moon. A great pass forward, FK, routine clear.
It's Twisted Minds over the in this game, the better. A skim across, should be savable by first killer. Does he take the overtime? Rebellion do.
I just don't like our odds.
He fancied it, but he just could not get it. First killer has a lot of boost off that kickoff strat. Again, absolutely pumps it long. I'm loving the heat checks from him. They're making sure the Twisted Minds are staying honest here. LJ attempted solo play, but does get shut down by Nubo.
Come on, man. Show some life. Oh, fuck no!
The dike may have been on, something onto the ceiling.
That would have been insane.
Instead, we continue. That's a better pass. Monkey Moon to the ceiling this time. Went to the angle earlier. Went straight down the middle this time, but it wasn't as effective.
Bit more boost, and that was terrifying.
Oh
LJ,
my god, bro.
Nubo, though, didn't expect it, so he can't wrap his car around the ball. The continued pressure, though, it's another bump. Nubo straight to LJ as Monkey Moon shoots. Another long clear. Clearly a change that Rebellion have made. It's just heat check Twisted Minds. Keep them in there.
Come on, LJ. Come on, Kofa. Bad challenge. That's a good challenge by LJ. Here we go. This is good, ladies and gentlemen.
This time into the center. TRK was waiting. A minute into this overtime, and neither team any closer
Come on.
to making that real statement. TRK.
God, come on, boys. Get that boost. First got that boost. This is good now. Good play by Koper. Gets it around 1. They bump each other. It's going to work out, though. God damn it. Come on, LJ. Come on, LJ.
Just watched them tracks, knew he was alone. Good comms there from Twisted Minds.
FK.
This is too slow though. But it is going to bounce into the center, but only as far as.
Alright, shop looking a lot better now.
Who would have seen first going to really take the helm so far? Kofa fancies a go.
He wanted to pass it. It was just too obvious.
And it really is going to come down to one of these goals. Nubo fancies it
Good save,
himself.
LJ.
Opportunity. TRK nice and high, but no one following up from Twisted Minds. And I think we're seeing that belief start to grow from Rebellion.
It does, but that can be swiped away in a second.
Why are we not going?
Monkeyman waits that split second longer. First kill is 50-50.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Is there a follow-up? Nubo in there out of nowhere. Gets the all-important touch.
On 0 boost, it gets to the backboard. Incredibly quick. So dangerous. LJ, sidewall skimmed, only finds the
Okay,
corner.
LJ starting to move.
Wanting that to go midfield as that does get past. One demo, Nubo
What's going on?
He has been the problem child on this team.
Good
LJ, my
read.
word. Only just getting that one clear. Whifty, and the ball falls straight towards Monkey Moon. Off for a reset instead. Can't get this double. Helped out by Kopa above the net. Who's next to it? It's going to be LJ. The clear is on, as is the demo. Rebellion are getting squashed.
That's great play there from First Killer, though, to take those extra couple of touches and get it at least halfway. That's when you can tell the pressure is up, though. No end-to-end air dribbles here. Just
Get it
making
around
sure
him.
you
Get it around
are,
him.
making sure you are not dumped, making sure you have teammates behind you where needed. TRK gets
What
that
the
one.
fuck?
The ceiling, followed up by Monkey Man, but not quite scored.
Here we go. Come on, LJ. Come on, LJ.
Series to score.
Fucking hell, bro. Fucking triple commit.
Around that time here.
Aye!
Okay, on target, but he's going to be back thanks to his teammate. Monkey Moon, can he get it central? LJ's going to be shutting him down, rather. The boost is playing a very vital part here, as we identified right before this game kicked off. It's been so much closer.
Just like that, the Monkey Moon could be away. He gets it towards Nubo. Nubo has the boost to make something from this. Wants to get the dunk on First Killer. First Killer doesn't let him. TRK, I said earlier, end-to-end air dribbles aren't really on. Maybe that will change here with TRK. No, well met by
Come on,
Kofa.
man. Uh-oh. Misread by Monkey Moon.
Great shot from LJ. It bounces middle. He had to work around. He
That's
goes
tough.
inside post as opposed to far post.
Yeah, didn't want to get dunked. Here comes Nubo. Monkey Moon in the center. Well met again by LJ. Great front foot defending by Shopify Rebellion. And that's what you have to do against Wizard. But you can't miss the ball. LJ avoids the bump and gets the save.
It's a safe shot from
Nice
Monkey
play.
Moon, but
That's
I don't
big.
blame him. Just make sure you get it on target.
That's a good touch. Nupo's up. LJ cuts it.
LJ is quicker.
Monkey Moon served this
Come
time
on,
and lose
Koper.
the 50-50 to Kofa. This is clean space now for Shopify Rebellion to run into. So Nubo gets it. There's a bounce though. LJ, he's up. First Killer, he goes to the sky, to the ceiling. Can he do anything with it? He'll get this touch, but it's blocked.
It's great mechanics from SK.
Must-win
Just shuts
game,
down
man,
the
for
work of
Shop.
the real problem. Nubo pitches central. Monkey Moon, another 50.
Yeah? 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 Come on, LJ!
Saved by TRK.
Yeah, TRK read it. Nubo turned this time, tries to just punch it forward. TRK tracking this one all the way, but Kofa has the boost as LJ at the center, wants to get it to his teammate. LJ waiting, Nubo in the middle. This is so dangerous right now for Twisted Minds till TRK says no.
What
They're
a
defending
free
so
jump.
deep, the third man.
This is an electric overtime. Both teams shocking us with the amount that they are able to put forward onto the pitch. Blood, sweat, and tears. Both sides completely earning the victory, but only one can.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion at least showing us what they're made of in this game. As
TRK is going for a lot of bumps.
It's the reset. Let's go all the way. Bumped away by LJ so far. LJ who tracked that one brilliantly. Kopa puts it to the side, and his teammate have boost.
We're seeing the shotgun approach from
Oh,
Twisted Minds.
fuck.
As many shots as they can. Monkey Moon goes wide. TRK fights.
Woo! Okay, we're alive! Holy shit! TRK just came in and fucking pooped his pants!
They had opportunities. The goal was gaping, but still, we remain trapped in this overtime.
One more from Kobe. Goes midfield. LJ's left.
So easy to do. LJ, see that? Must score.
LJ! Let's go! What a double out of the kid!
You see what it means to buy the Panda. And the Rebellion side will breathe a sigh of relief. We do not need to reverse sweep on Championship Sunday.
Holy
like
fuck.
LeBron James, because that would have felt like a three-pointer in this one. You lose it, you need
Forky, no! Turn off the goddamn stream if you don't want me to cuss. Tell your nephews to go watch somebody fucking else.
After a
Holy shit, bro.
overtime, just look at these scores. LJ close to 1,000 points, but all of them high, all of them involved.
God
He
damn.
was actually bumped by LJ.
Bro,
for the
both
first
teams
goal.
could
It
have
was all
scored
smiles
like
then.
3 times.
But he did not know the long, perilous walk that was ahead of him just to take game 3. I must admit, when Nubo scored, I was
Yo, if I'm Twisted Minds, I'm calling a timeout.
22
And we're talking about TRK's miss.
An incredible onslaught, and that's how you
And then we
see
go from
these
there.
two teams. Twisted Minds will just keep punishing. They'll that shotgun approach. As many pellets as they can get on target, they'll be happy.
Yeah, that
with.
was a good play right there.
Are a little bit
LJ!
more calculating. They'll wait.
Monkey Moon's upset. He's
They
like,
don't
we should have
really
won that
have
game.
in this series, though. They can't afford to take their time. They're having to learn on the fly.
T-Night, Wet Pop, Hama,
Sometimes you need to go
ZLN, CEO Don, under.
And I
Thank
think
you guys for
that
the subs,
starts to
man.
come through in the
When's the
overtime.
announcement after the
Twisted
series?
Minds won their first lower bracket game against Furia. They lost the first 2 against them and then went on a 4-game streak. I don't know if I've quite seen enough yet from Shopify Rebellion to say they can do the same against Twisted Minds, but that was the starter. That was the first step for Rebellion. Can they start sprinting? Not from the
Hey!
They're going to be starting canter, unfortunately.
At least give us a trot, guys. Come on.
Hell of a time for you to say sprinting, then the first shot is them parking at Tesco. That's nice, that's good.
But we're in France, Le Tesco.
Sorry. Le Big Tesco.
So, you guys may have realized that we're going to be looking at some tech issues there between the two teams. So
I would love to know what
Sanji
happened between last game to now with the tech problem.
He looks incredible. Every time I've seen him, he's got the eyes completely blacked out.
Yeah.
And you just see like his mouth screaming with either joy or anguish.
Yeah, it's true.
And it's hard to tell without the eyes.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. But I'm sure both coaches will be using this opportunity, and this is where I feel coaches really sort of earn their corn. Really, you know what your players need in these situations. Do they need instruction? Do they need for you to make a joke to sort of, remove the pressure? Do they need for you to allow them to stay locked in? And learning what your specific players need is an absolute key in these sorts of situations, because if you lose that mentality, if you lose a little bit of momentum in your mind or change mindset in a way that you shouldn't do, suddenly the whole thing will collapse, such as the fine margins we're playing with in our esports at the very top.
And Rebellion are going to be coming off that last game extremely relieved, thinking, right, finally, we've got that game. We've been able to prove that we can take it against a team that's absolutely peaking. But the immediate kickoff strat leads Nubo.
Are you doing a 24-hour shot when it's a major?
Back into it with Twisted Minds diving at every
No, I'll
ball.
give you 5 hours of ranked Rocket League,
Twisted
though.
Minds right now, they're going to try and make a statement in this game. I believe we're going to see them at full pace. Shopify Rebellion, though, do have the tools to deal with that and punish them. They've been taking their opportunities throughout this tournament.
And give you
Will they
some
get
ones and
more?
twos.
Nubo gets a second touch up towards TRK onto the backboard. Nubo tried to steal a 100 boost, but it didn't spawn in time. So Lodge is able to fire a team dunk, get that ball back down the blue half.
Very scary, loose ball into the midfield, and the shot is lightly passed, lightly shot. Bit of an awkward one coming through as TRK into the centre with no boost.
Come on, Shop. Come on.
And I think that here is going to be integral for Rebellion to get that early goal. Especially off that brief pause that we had. I look like the issue was on their end. And there's an even bigger issue on their
Bro,
end.
I just don't feel like we're the better team in this series. Like, I hate admitting it, but I just don't think that we are.
Issue for most opponents right now, but
I really don't think they are.
Who was blasting open those doors.
Like, if they play like this in the finals, they're going to be fucking 4-0.
Right there, Twisted Minds.
You know.
They take first blood in this game. And they will keep on pushing, keep on attacking. TRK wants to get it here. The third man back over the halfway line. So close to the ball at any given time. So far in front of their own goal. Defending me.
But yeah, dude, thank you for the big sub. Appreciate it.
As Kofa gets around the corner, Monkey Moon and TRK both able to get a touch there from the side. Nubo leaves it. Nubo waits. Nubo tries to tee up TRK. He shouldn't quite be able to, but that defending was left there for LJ. It was risky, but it worked.
I feel like risky, but it worked is going to be the mantra for this team going into these next couple of games. I think Twisted Minds have been playing at that kind of mantra this entire tournament so far. Coco finds one central, not quite the bump though. Monkey Moon does stay firm, stay solid.
Bro, you gotta give credit to Twisted though. They really have like turned it up each series better and better and better in this tournament. They really have. The offense is looking good. Individually, they're all looking better and better and better. Monkey Moon's priming. Their defense is getting better. They're the better team right here. They're the better team. 2 days ago, Shop was the better team. As the tournament's gone on, Twisted has become the better team.
Has to leap, gets a finger to it. 2-0, Twisted Minds, 2 minutes gone. And in the Coliseum, Cole, we are seeing a blood on the sand.
Monkey Moon wants to contribute to the bloodbath, almost gets it towards Nuba, but gets in his way somewhat. That's a little bit of a misstep there from Twisted Minds, and their normally imperious attack. First killer airs to a brilliant play from him. And TRK and Monkey Moon dodge each other towards the ball. It works out pretty well. LJ has a flip reset he can't do too much of, especially now he's taken out the game.
Nubo, opportunity reset immediately into the double tap off the back wall. The speed of Nubo is just incredible.
You said Mina's bad? Bro, everyone knows Falcons and Twisted could make runs in every major.
It takes all 3 defenders.
Alright, esports, we all knew sucked out. No offense.
Yeah, I mean, Twisted Minds again, though, they get in each other's way defensively. If they do concede a goal here, Shopify Rebellion will certainly feel they can get back into this game. 2 goals is not a lead I would call unassailable for Twisted Minds. Especially with these well-timed demos, it falls for Kofa. Can he get something going? He's been quiet this series. Gets a 50-50 on Monkey Moon. First killer does the same. Wants to get the pass towards LJ, but it's read by Nubo.
Yeah, I think Nubo, intelligently, he had no boost. He was forced to wait, but it does benefit him in the end. Monkey Moon round 1, but then gets slowed down on the way to the Kofa challenge. So Kofa comes out, the benefactor. And this ball being passed back towards Twisted Minds more often than I think Rebellion would like.
What up, Athena?
An air dribble, does manage to air roll into it as well to get that next touch when they might not have been expecting it.
First killer has a little bit of daylight in front of him, but he also has only a little bit of time left in this game. Just 90 seconds now to get 2 goals. And they're not likely of getting any so far. First killer has 100 boosts. The MVP so far for Shopify Rebellion gets it towards LJ. Great touch again from Nubo, using all of his boosts. Twisted Minds using everything in the tank just to keep Shopify Rebellion away.
Across the board, Twisted Minds outperforming Rebellion on near enough every single stat, offensive and defensive. It is a really hard match for Rebellion to work their way into, especially after that quick break, and they had all that momentum after winning the overtime. It's really tough to work back from, and they are struggling to do so. First killer, though, if this is the first of one, that could have started a trend. We enter the final minute. Rebellion nearly at death's door.
Yeah, Twisted Minds, they're sitting deep now, though. They realize they
this could have easily been a 4-0.
When First Killer got that double tap, 3 Twisted Minds players threw themselves at the ball.
I mean, I'll be honest with y'all. I'm rooting. Motherfucker's cooking up a tweet. Bro, I'm not tweeting anything. I'm messaging my fucking editor for the announcement.
Still does not care.
Opportunities waning. As Twisted Minds don a flip reset.
I want Vitality. I want Vitality to win. That way we get Monkey Moon versus Zen in Exotic. I want that so bad.
He is gonna come out on top.
Yeah, it was tough for Kofa, but maybe he should have got that save, perhaps.
That's what I picture is going on right now.
Swarmed in truth since the beginning of this series. The amount of defending they are having to do, while balancing coming forwards. There will always be gaps. There will always be mistakes eventually. Twisted Minds, Monkey Moon wants to get the floor pitch, does he? No, wants to pre-flick his way forwards. Not going to make too much difference, Stumpy. I think it's clear what the mathematics are saying, and that is that Shopify Rebellion, if they are to make it to another Grand Finals for LJ and First Killer, will have to win 3 games in a row. Twisted Minds as March continues. They are so close to a Grand Finals against one of our French Orcs. We don't know which one yet.
Carmine Corporal Vitality are going to be seeing the finalist to see who's going to be taking home the trophy in Paris. And if it does go to Twisted Minds, they just need to win 1 more. We were saying that Rebellion, they'll be happy that they got 1 game in this series just to start things off as that taster. And they need more than that. They have not been able to get any proper momentum going. I thought they've worked through, they've punctured every now and then. Whereas Twisted Minds have happily, if they're winning, they will get another goal, and another goal, and another goal. I see another one coming for Twisted Minds. I think that with Rebellion, they are straddling an extremely fine line of we need to play fast, steal their boost and get the bumps, but also Nubo can toe punt it and just get a goal out of
You
nowhere.
look sad? No, I'm fucking happy.
You know, I didn't see that shot coming. Normally on the glass, you see it from perspectives. It's easier to know what the players are going to do for us than it is for them as they compete for this beautiful trophy. Not to mention a boatload of money as well, but it's the trophy that they really want. You make one slight mistake and Nubo's going to punish him.
When you look towards the numbers as well, you see how many times these players have linked up. Rebellion actually passed considerably.
Have you given up on this series? Yeah.
37 passes where it was contact
We're ready
from
for the
one player to
announcement.
the other compared to just 23.
Generic, thank you for the 2 months. If they win this game, I'll get back hype into it.
Not getting that final chance. Do they need to go solo a bit more?
If they get scored on first, we're paying it out early.
Happily become him again. LJ misses off the bat ball and Kofa saves them with a bump.
It's already a good start here for Twisted Minds. Nearly 1-up in what would be the game that takes them to the grand finals. So much joy this team have had. They had to put up with it. First killer is overcommitted there. He's saved by his teammates, bailed out for now. Kofa has 100 boost. It's an awkward start in game number 5 for Shopify Rebellion. I think they'll take 0 after 30 seconds, to be honest.
Yeah, he said hold out after that 1 minute mark, but I think with the seconds that you can get through Twisted Minds unscathed,
good bump.
Happy days. What a demo. It is gorgeous from Kofa, but no one to follow. And if that hasn't been the story so far for Rebellion, one player does something incredible. They break him down.
Yeah.
To do it all himself. We were calling for a solo play. Kofa sends it out for a throw-in.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion will keep the attack going. First killer is here. He has boost. He can get this done.
All right, Shop's got really good pressure.
Shopify Rebellion. Good bump from TRK. We'll slow that one down for Nubo.
Yeah, brilliant positioning from LJ. I love how offensive that was. Just staying, lurking, waiting. They see it again. LJ off the halfway line. He's making this awkward. And it's tough for Twisted Minds. They're being stretched thin. Can they puncture them? Monkey Moon and TRK. It is a devilish duo.
Cucumber applesauce.
Twisted Minds after a minute and a half. Open the scoring. You got to go for Kofa there. Where do you turn? You try and you got TRK in your way. You try and go for the ball, and Monkey Moon's in control of it. He's not going to miss that. I think many of us watching on wouldn't have missed that with
Sad, you just lost a Twitter follower and a fan.
Sorry.
You just did.
Forwards. First killer out wide. 1-0 Twisted.
There's been decent pressure though from Rebellion, and I think LJ in particular, his positioning feels that little bit better, a bit more offensive, thinking, boys, let's just chuck the kitchen sink. We've got one more chance here. We cannot absorb any more losses. Nubo, central, that's a great 50, and Kofa, a Demo 1 Monkey Moon. They're having more demos on land than they have been domestically. That may well be what's missing.
First killer pitches it forwards, but it's not to be. Monkey Moon was waiting, using that experience. He's been here before. He's won 3 RLCS events and an Esports World Cup in 2024.
Are you ready for Cresper? Bro, he already came to the stream. We already talked to him.
Champions bounce back. Twisted Minds on the ascendancy. Nubo, he catches. Twisted Minds, the amount they have no boost, you think they must be in trouble. Somehow they get something. Now Monkey Moon comes forward.
No reset.
Reset nearly there.
It looked like it could have been. In a ranked game, I complain about that. With Monkey Moon sitting to the bottom corner, it's routine for LJ to take. We need this individual brilliance, I think, a little bit.
Chris Bro said good things about Cap. Dude, he's just trolling.
One of them just take the mantle. Monkey Moon, backboard, Monkey Moon to shoot! Just wide of the goal.
I like Cresper.
So near yet so far. It might be the killer if they can get one more. TRK turns around. Have they overcommitted? Monkey Moon spawns and gets back left.
Wasn't able to choose it, not until the update.
Has Monkey Moon ever won a major?
First killer misses. LJ again.
He's won a couple,
really
right?
Nice from him. I like how far they're pushing up. Can they
He's won a couple worlds.
Nubo's turn, he keeps it flat.
He's only won one major.
The ceiling. Kofa's to his right.
Yo, what are we doing? What are we doing?
They just had nothing in the tank.
Nah, what are we fucking doing?
And it becomes again this low boost, Twisted Minds.
Get off the fucking field.
33 has Monkey Moon from the bank of Kofa. Midfield from first.
Okay, here we go. Alright, that just brought life back.
Rebellion, draw it level.
Okay, if they can somehow take this game, this could get interesting.
Twisted Minds don't have the monopoly of goals in this series.
Come on, FK.
Boy, oh boy. That brings us right back to reality. Just as Twisted Minds are beginning their procession of celebration, Instead, Rebellion dragged them right back. It might be a 1-2 punch. Monkey Moon misses. Anyone following up?
Mods, throw another prediction up. Will Shopify come back and win? Yes or no? We're going to close it after this game, before the next game starts. We're going to give people a chance to double up their points or double L.
Top left was his, and this game may well be Rebellion's.
The series perhaps about to be turned on its head. Shopify Rebellion.
That's a hell of a shot on LJ. That's a hell of a shot.
In the corner. Monkey Moon in front of him. Can Nubo find him? Does he need to? Can he go solo? He gets the touch towards Monkey
We're
Moon.
good.
He goes high. TLK waiting.
Nice, FK.
Monkey Moon gets the bump as well.
Okay, this just became a series. This actually just became a series again. Are we getting our first Game 7 of the day?
Who's going to be waiting middle for him? It's Kofa. Wait, he just goes on his own.
Nubo clears longbow. 2 players from Rebellion.
It's not in. The fuck?
First killer towards Kofa. Kofa currently at his joint best ever position at a LAN. He wants to go further. He will feel that he can. Nubo up against first killer.
Come on.
First killer to the side.
I'm not gonna lie, I gave up on these motherfuckers. And I feel bad.
I think LJ's begging for a goal here. He rotates through, does Kofa. Another chance, but 2 dive on it. They can't be sitting.
Yo, FK and all. Oh, thank God. Yo, any of the shop boys, if you're watching this VOD back, I'm sorry that I gave up on y'all. I know y'all are watching this if y'all ended up winning this, okay? Congrats on winning the whole tournament, by the way. I love y'all, man. Y'all deserved it.
LJ, a couple of touches. It's all good. It's taking seconds away. TLK underneath. And all LJ has to do is stay grounded.
Chance in that back corner. One more chance. Monkey Moon, Central, Nubo, round 1. Corner bound. They did it pre-er.
Okay.
Unable to do it this time. One more opportunity.
Okay, we have a series now.
Monkey Moon. He spoons it high. TLK underneath. No boost at all. Is it
We actually got us.
Oh, it was.
Drop
I
the
thought it was
ball.
going to be the end there, but it just about catches the lip of the ramp. Round the corner, this one goes. Monkey Moon has to get this catch. They need this boost. They take this boost. It's still alive, you know. Monkey Moon with a reset. Anyone following up for him? LJ forces it into the corner. TRK and so
Okay, we got a series.
And Shopify Rebellion do keep themselves alive.
A well-managed game for Rebellion in the end. And LJ, I think a clear turnaround in how he was positioning. The biggest issue for Rebellion.
Where'd my points go? They're gone, bro. You got another minute for the prediction.
Sitting a bit too far back, and you then have one of the 3 players doing something incredible. They work for an opportunity. They beat 1, they beat 2. Finally, who's shooting? Oh, it's nobody. It just goes straight back to the defense. LJ, I loved where he was. His heat map, I swear to God, must have been just on the middle.
How many times are we gonna see this shot?
And lurking, ready to poach any clear.
And Rebellion, Twisted.
Also, apparently Koper's not high. He has an eye infection.
Someone like them. The ball bouncing. LJ was halfway across the map.
When Monkey Moon sees that, it's not. Oh, they're sad. Called a timeout. Sad's no longer laughing.
Because he's thinking, oh, I thought a player would have gone for this ball by now. So Twisted Minds, they'll be thinking, wait.
Sad's no longer laughing.
I think that's one of the key things they'll be talking about.
Snazzy, thank you for the big sub.
Has been unlike them. You know, we've critiqued their defense, but it's been more.
Rocket League's the #1 category on Twitch.
Not passively sitting on
Yeah,
the
wait till
goal
after the
line,
announcement.
bouncers
It's always
in
going to be
front of you.
#1.
Very different.
After this timeout, we're going to be going to map 6. Now, I hate to bring it up.
What are you going to say, mate, on Neo Tokyo about First Killer?
We're back.
Get the old notepad out. Page 36. Awkward.
It's a tough map for North Americans general. I'm sorry to all of you North Americans for what I'm about to say. But this has been an absolute
I'm not
nightmare
sponsored.
map for NA historically.
They don't sponsor me.
In particular, grand final, absolutely slams it ceiling bound in the San Diego Major, loses to Carmine Corp in that one. It's a very tough map. No memories on here. Again, one of those things that we were saying at the start of the series. Do they actually remember this, or do we just keep bringing it up and they hate us for it? I don't know, but I think it's a very funny thing to keep talking about.
This map does have some bad juju on it. I'm not gonna lie.
To discuss which of those key moments that for us as fans are so important in the fiber of Rocket League, in the fiber of RLCS, do they remember? You know, is Atomic like, was it me? The ball went past me.
Did I side flip?
Maybe.
And his teammates are like, yes, it wasn't me.
Well. 1 turns to 0. And 2 of these players are trying to get into their first ever Grand Finals.
I'll also say that if Twisted Minds win here and Rebellion don't gain any more points, then NRG stay as the #1 seed in North America going to the World Championship. They need 2 more game wins to do it, and Twisted Minds are after the 2nd ever MENA victory at a major. Everything is on the line. The dice have been rolled. And now we have to see how they land. TRK will get this 100 boost, will he? He will, but he's beaten to the ball by First Killer, who's got so much time and space. And don't forget, we're coming on to this one off the back of a twist.
I'll be honest with you, I feel like Shop are playing so bad that I can't believe we're in Game 6 right now. Like, no bullshit. Like, it doesn't even feel like we're in this series. Like, it literally feels like we're down like 3-1 right now.
He's immediately chasing, actually makes contact, but LJ again can clear it away. TRK down next for it. It will be a defender.
Yeah, that was great slippery play there from LJ. He had to dodge one attack and somehow get the ball. Managed to avoid the grasp of Twisted Minds. Here is Nubo, and this man has got reach. Gets the 50-50. Here comes TRK. He shoots big save. Anybody following up? Not this time. First Killer gets it away.
And we've seen these players stretched around the pitch from Twisted Minds.
What a save.
Football carry has not worked so far for Nubo. You're getting challenged instantly, and that is
That's
very
fine.
good direction from
First Killer calls him off. Cobra gets a good demo. FK's gonna go for a little cheddar.
Reset. Corner foul, takes it low, tries to fake out, but I think Nubo a little bit more cerebral, does read it.
I think Rebellion will be happy with how this game has gone so far.
Mods, close predictions if you didn't.
Minds after their tactical timeout, but don't seem phased at all. Monkey Moon. It's this catch. Push into the center. TRK. It's the block. The First Killer's bumped out the way by Nubo. Nubo looks most likely for Twisted Minds right now to me.
Nice. Yeah?
I think that.
What the fuck? You almost own goal.
Coming in though for Rebellion.
Okay, this is good for Shop. They got their boost. Ah, it's too free.
By the horns and then, you know what? I can have a goal.
Nice shutdown by First though.
They just need a little bit more ambition, I think, with a couple of their plays. Great play from Nubo though to clear it high. But a bit too much power, sends it into the ceiling. TRK air dribble, finds Monkey Moon on the left. 2 to beat.
Yo, Monkey Moon's going for fucking breezies.
He's central for TRK, nobody. He wants to go
good defense, LJ.
Red from the defense of LJ.
Nubo sends it forward once again, boosts us once
FK.
again.
Come on, baby.
Doesn't even bother him. He's like, yeah,
LJ?
Get a perfect touch and follow it through and get a 50-50 at the end of it. As this game approaches halfway
Someone's
through.
up, right?
The series great touch, TRK. Who's there? Monkey Moon can't quite get there.
Nearly an own goal as well from Rebellion. Not sure which defender it was, but it was tapped straight back towards the goal line. Another, back wall attempt from Nubo. This time goes past halfway.
Oh my god, dude. Shop's defense is just holding on.
Into the orange net.
Watch the bumps.
Nice,
Nice, FK.
Up against Nubo, just has to point it up to the top of him.
Nice, Andy got their boost. Andy popped it over too. This is good. This is good. Where's the help? Nah, we got our hands in our ass again, bro.
Get it towards the opponent's goal. They are at least getting control of the ball now.
A goalless game after what has felt like a bonanza for both of these teams. TRK needs to change that. Wants to change that.
Nice
instantly.
block First. First is having a good game.
But immediately caught out. TRK popping high, but Nubo is not on the same page. He dives away. It goes straight towards the net. Kofa a save. It's becoming nervy.
Yeah, the scariest moment so far there for Shopify Rebellion. They came up a dunk. Monkey Moon up against LJ. TRK has control this one. Great play. Monkey Moon against First.
Oh.
TRK backflips for some reason.
Oh my god, FK's going off this game. He can't do no wrong.
I can only assume that Nubo calls him off.
What a fucking save.
Awkward staggered offense for Twisted Minds. Completely unlike them. Nubo
FK impossible read. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Incredible defending there from Shopify Rebellion.
Somebody help First out, please.
But still we continue at 0-0. Monkey Moon puts it into the center. First Killer was next.
Come on, Gopher.
He takes
Come on,
control.
Gopher.
Monkey Moon is
Come on,
up, has to
Gopher.
get the touch.
Come on, LJ.
So it's LJ. All 3 Twisted Minds players called in. The shot good, but the shot blocked.
Good try.
All 3 registering a shot.
FK just got a big demo.
At the same time as well.
That's good. Opens up space for Koper.
50. Koper, he leads the charge.
Shopify Rebellion may have one more goal left in them in this series. They can't concede it.
That's a tough angle.
To the backboard. He tries to pitch it across. He does pitch
Big
it
demo
across.
comes out again. This is good for Shop.
Nubo's in again with no boost.
TRK, midfield, no boost. It's becoming a story.
Good read by FK.
Down central. TRK, wait, shoots, save.
But the attack continues. Go for his high.
Wow, he played that so well.
Get that ball as far forward as he can. Monkey Moon has 100 boost. TRK.
LJ's getting chased. He has no boost. FK gets a great cut. Koper with a big cut. Gets a beat.
Do keep it safe. Final 10 seconds. The Cobra in the middle. Monkey Moon waits on the boost.
Monkey Moon's awkward! Oh my god! This motherfucker is taking over! Oh my god, FK! Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh boy! Oh boy! He has taken over! He has had 5 insane saves and they took over with a goal. Oh my! And we got game 7. Oh my god! He just willed them to a fucking win.
Secure a game 7.
Holy fuck! First game 7 of the day. Hey, I am sorry that I paid out early. I would like to stand on that as a man, as a loving boyfriend, as a beautiful child from my amazing parents.
2 players who have come so close to winning RLCS majors. First killer, 2 times.
Oh, Monkey Moon's pissed.
LJ, 1 time second place with First Killer.
Yeah.
Joined by Cobra,
Holy fuck.
attempting to get further into a major than he
Holy
ever has
fuck.
before. And Twisted Minds, I mean, the stories on that team are incredible. The history on that team is incredible.
Holy
Monkey Moon
shit.
attempting just to get into that final to get his
Yo, if y'all are new, I know a lot of y'all are gonna leave after the watch party's done today. Just drop a follow. That's all I ask. Don't come back ever again if you don't want.
RLCS stage before in the 1v1 event at the World Championship.
Almost 10,000 motherfuckers in here.
TRK has lifted
How
a
many are on
major
the
trophy,
tube?
but what he wouldn't give for just one more
5.5?
the World Championship before that big one. One more game separates these 2 teams.
I know, Scissors.
Game 7 on Champions Field at the Paris Major. Shopify Rebellion taking on Twisted Minds, who has the metal to send themselves into the grand.
Ladies and gentlemen, FK is 1 game away. They were down 3-1. FK has taken over.
Twisted Minds, and this attack will continue. TRK underneath.
Can they do the impossible?
2 players in this lobby already making brave new ground in semi-finals.
Wow.
And it's one of them, Nuvo, that almost scores.
And you see immediately Monkey Moon diving across. They are wrestling
Come on,
for as
man.
much
Come on.
possession as they can. Monkey Moon is let loose. He is free.
Good
He's
stop,
dunked.
LJ.
But
Wait not to
again,
get dunked
LJ
there.
is going to be able to save it away. Nearly
Good
bounced
pressure
around.
already for Twisted.
Oh, it's that silent player on this team.
This
Not
is
in a
bad
way,
for
just that he
Shopify.
is going
This is
about
bad. This could be a
everything
goal.
he
That's a
needs
goal.
to do.
Okay.
But if he's not
1-0 Twisted.
Twisted Minds out their way. This story is already written.
Twisted Minds take that lead. It was more great work from Nuvo. One of our up and
Lot of game
seniors
left.
in the Rocket League world. Gets the demo. Gets TRK roaring.
Well
once
played
again.
by Twisted.
Rebellion have fought back from these spots,
Not like that.
The first goal going in favor of Rebellion. That is not going to be
Double commit.
making them feel too
And a big bump
confident.
comes
They've seen
out.
how many they can sink.
TRK's got no boost. He can get there though. It's perfect. Koper cuts it off. Thank God.
Shopify Rebellion won't care one shot. They stay in it. That's Paul though from LJ. He's missed it. Monkey Moon in the corner. It's a very nervy game 7.
Okay, thank
Monkey Moon
God.
punches it backwards to TRK.
Very bad pass.
You expect a couple of mistakes at this point.
Bad pass, mate. Don't know what you're on about. Nubo sending it high. Right hand side. It's a heat check. TRK is lurking. Waiting!
That's probably game. That's probably game. Game 7 on land, bro. 2-0 up. Koper thought it was going in. Had to dive for it.
1v1 world champion. Follows up TRK.
Well played. 3 minutes and 46 seconds. Can Shopify do some incredible shit?
So close to unassailable.
TRK central on target. First killer. Wanting to get his 3rd win in a row against Monkey Moon. Continue that winning streak. What a time it would be. Great demo from one, but low boost. His first killer, Monkey Moon.
You tried 15 it into him.
Pushes a little bit too far forward.
Nerves of steel from Monkey Moon there. Just waits. Camps on his goal line. Where
Come on,
are you going to
Koper.
put this ball? I will be there to block it. Can he do it again? Koper over the top. TRK out wide.
That's such a bad
50. Are going to
50.
be extremely nerve-wracking. 2 goals to bring back. Rebellion have struggled to bring back more than 1 really in any given game, but it is not done. First killer with a reset, sees one to his side, goes for a bump himself, so well orchestrated. But a clanging Monkey Moon sends the triangle down the stairs.
Yeah, Monkey Moon nipping in there all importantly. the Frenchman, the hero of this lobby in this arena. Monkey Moon watches on against Kofa. Into the sky it goes. Kofa into the middle. Does he have a teammate following up? He does. His first killer. TRK meets that one.
Oh, come on, Shop. Find a way to get one.
Still have control of the ball, but it's a heavy touch. It's a tired touch. And Nubo can get a couple of touches in the air.
Halfway through in game 7. With TRK attempting to beat Kofa, he does so. Monkey Moon, a bit awkward in the corner. Another pass back, no problem. A ground pitch, that, my friends, is trust.
Pushed into the air there. Kofa has to leave this one. TRK will get it.
Twisted can just play safe now. This is bad for Shop.
Monkey Moon waiting on the side. A couple of
They can just play solo ball. That's a crazy dive.
Semi-final, slip between their fingers. There's still time for them to change it. Kofa wants to get the reset, instead pushes it out wide. Does he have a follow-up? He doesn't again. And another attack goes begging for Rebellion. Nubo now to the ceiling, but it should be cleared.
I think Twisted Minds, they know that if they can just hold out, keep this possession as they are so happy to do, as they are so prepared to keep diving on the ball, they will be in a good spot. Goal may well secure it. An own goal for Rebellion.
What?
It goes down to TRK. But that is a disaster from LJ. As TRK finds his feet, his team find their voice once again.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I think both these teams are getting their asses wiped in the grand finals. No offense.
He had the ball, but no boost. Nubo needs to try.
I think that other side is just miles ahead. I can't even believe this is 7.
Twisted Minds aimed for the stars and landed on Monkey Moon. The French goat, the RocketLeague came to his team on the back of his worst ever season. Well, look at him now. Look at Champions Field's flag. He's on there multiple times. 4 to the good for Twisted.
Hey, do we have any of those guys that make those thumbnails? Could you make me one, that Zella kid, or the other person, Mitch? One for Monkey Moon in the grand finals, and one for Zen, or one versus Patira. We don't mind. They have time, it's over, bro.
Drops in middle, but first gonna not enough boost to get over the ball.
If Shopify Rebellion can get themselves back into this one, it'll be one of the great Rocket League comebacks of all time. And if they are, it has to start right now. LJ the ball, Kofa, an aggressive pre-jump has got to be, but he can't quite connect.
He makes a bit of contact, but not as much as he needed. 50 to go. That's all that separates TM from this final. TRK on target, nearly Monkey Moon again. What a duo!
Yeah, it's seeming like this one's gonna be done. Twisted Minds can't quite.
All right, do you guys want Twisted Minds versus KC or Vitality? I want Vitality, bro. I want to see Monkey Moon versus Zen Exotic so bad, bro.
Locked in 99% of the time.
I want to see it, bro.
Through to the finals. They will be able to compete for Mina's second ever major title. Will it be another?
Hey!
It's a time for a garbage goal for Rebellion. It's a shame that one didn't come earlier, Cole, because it could have felt like this game could have turned, but Twisted Minds are locked in.
I believe so, yes. Shopify Rebellion, credit to them. It's been a brilliant performance. They beat Twisted Minds a few days ago in their group. They came through it in the top of Group C into the upper bracket, beat Man City, but did not have enough in the end. It belongs to Twisted.
Well played, Twisted. They're 1 away from it. First killer falls short again.
Their story is not yet complete. It continues to be written, etched in the stones of Rocket League history. Can Monkey Moon get another LAN title? Will TRK get his second? Will we see Nubo succeed again?
I tweeted out,
on this stage?
Give us Twisted versus Vitality. Monkey Moon versus the team that kicked him. Nupo versus Zen.
Welcome to the grand final in Paris.
You guys ready for the big announcement? Y'all ready for the big announcement?
Rebellion gave us the series we wanted and deserved. We had to have a fight. It had to be tough for Monkey Moon. For all he's achieved, it's rarely easy. There's those games where
Drop Shot 2.0 featuring more ball.
When the chips are down. And of course there is great respect between these two teams. We've seen some fiery handshakes. This is one between two competitors who left nothing on the field.
For anybody counting, in the now a best of 7 head-to-head It is 4-3 in favor of First Killer over Monkey Moon. Is that what
First Killer still
right
has the head-to-head over Monkey Moon. Hold that
You
L.
know what? I've still got the all-time record, fella. Mr. Trophies over here. And that was so well wrestled back, though, from Rebellion. I'm incredibly happy that they managed to do themselves proud in that series despite their very shaky start.
Yeah, I agree. It was looking for a time like it would just be a Twisted Minds procession. We didn't want that. We didn't deserve or need that. Twisted Minds, I think they would have preferred that. They've sort of got a grand final to look forwards to against Karmine Corp or Team Vitality, but, you know, they've had to fight to be here, and they have.
We've spoken his name a lot so far throughout that series, and I'd love to hear what he has to say. Leaf is on the stage with Monkey Moon.
Paris, how we feeling about Twisted Minds and Monkey Moon?
Hey, bro, it's gonna be fun to watch. I'm rooting for Twisted Minds. I'll be honest with
you. A
y'all.
little bit of a bite back from Shopify Rebellion, but
Y'all know I am
on fire.
I think Casey wins the event,
announced
though.
At Dickies. I have to ask because I know we joke about it, but it seems like you've been inspired with I think 6 or 7 wins in a row now. Is that the truth, or what's been unlocked in you?
Il te pose la question parce que depuis que les Worlds ont été annoncés dans une certaine arène que tu connais bien, il te demande si ça a déclenché quelque chose en toi. Parce que pour l'instant sur scène, même si Shopify Rebellion s'est un peu rebellé sur la fin, vous avez quand même été très dominant.
Je pense que ça n'a rien à voir avec la Dickies Arena, même si je suis très content de jouer là-bas parce que c'est un peu mon stade maintenant. Mais je suis très content de revenir en finale de Major, ça faisait longtemps. Et puis j'espère qu'on va aller chercher le titre.
Of course, the Dickies Arena, I'm really happy about it because I feel it's kind of my arena, but it's not about it. It's just confident with my team and really happy to get back on the major finals now, and we're gonna do all weekend for going to take the titles.
Yeah, and it's looking good. You guys are on track now into the grand finals. I want to ask about this matchup specifically with Shopify Rebellion. They had your number earlier this week. What changed from that moment to now? And what are your thoughts, I guess, on NA now that they're kind of in shambles?
Fuck off,
Alors deux questions, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé forcément contre Shopify?
We know how they always are. They had one lucky year in RG, 11 straight grand finals, and they won the Worlds last year, but they're still dog shit.
Ils sont actuellement en airport.
He's already smirking.
On n'a pas forcément changé grand-chose, pardon. Je pense qu'on a joué notre jeu maintenant. C'était un peu plus compliqué parce que les premiers matchs, c'est très compliqué. Le temps de rentrer dans son match, le temps de régler les problèmes. Et après, forcément, les Nord-Américains, c'est un peu plus compliqué maintenant. Ils se sont fait vite sortir. Donc, mais tant mieux, parce que maintenant, on a une équipe européenne en finale au moins. Et puis, moi, français en finale aussi.
Okay,
so
what is...
about NA, of course, it's a little bit, they're struggling right now. No one in finals. And we can see they get out kind of quick. But me, I'm happy because I'm going to play with the European team in front of me, and I am from France, of course. And about what they changed between the stage and before, I just think they have to, get in the tournament. It was really hard because the first match I always had, they just managed.
That's what I said!
And now they are on their peak for the grand finals.
Yeah, I mean, the momentum has trajected
Hey,
you guys
shout out
right
Monkey
to the
Man, man.
finish line here, but of course,
Keeping it in the
there's a
book.
little bit more to go on the other side. You're going to have an opponent to face. You don't get a free win. It's a big matchup. Vitality, K-Corp. I want to give you a little bit of an analyst hat right now. Who do you think's facing you, and maybe who do you want on that side? Because
give us Vitality.
Bro,
Leaf, ask the fucking question everyone wants. Why do you want to play the teammates that kicked you? Ask the fucking real shit.
Je vais pas dire qu'il va l'emporter, mais mon cœur est un peu plus vers Vitality quand même, vu que c'est mon ancienne structure.
Oh shit.
I don't want to say who's gonna win for sure, but of course my hearts go to Vitality because it's my old structure.
Yeah, they liked it. Hey, keep liking Monkey Moon. Let's make some noise here one more time.
Twisted Minds!
Monkey Moon!
Du bruit pour Monkey Moon!
Twisted Minds will play for the title of Paris Major Champion. Only 3 times in history has a team
Or,
4 times in history has a team not from NA or EU made it to the grand finals of an RLCS Major. Every single time it has been from the MENA region.
Monkey Moon somehow, 4 separate times now? He has peaks, valleys, peaks, valleys. His peak is getting to a grand final and becoming a champion. I mean, this is unlike any other player we've ever seen in Rocket League history. His ability to get to this point, it's incredible.
CJ, what happened? I mean, I feel like it started as a bit of a joke. The fact that we announced Dickies Arena, we announced the World Championships, and Monkey just goes on a winning spree, but it's getting real, really quick. I mean, Shopify, they took him the distance. It was looking like maybe a 4-1 Twisted along the way, but they kept scrapping Shopify. They fought their way to a Game 7.
We did get to Game 7.
We saw Champ Field, and then we saw Monkey Moon just get to work.
We saw Champs Field, and then the first shot of Champs Field is the camera showing Monkey Moon's name hanging out once, but twice in the rafters, and it just puts some.
All right, I had to get a thumbnail.
I will say the memes. There's been the meme of Fourth Killer for so long.
Yo, show the
He now has
goddamn
finished
fucking
fourth
announcement.
5 times and is the only player in RLCS history to have finished at a LAN 5 times in the top 4.
Dude, that, I feel like I got gut punched. Because I'll be honest, First Killer did. What more does First Killer have to do to get over this hump? He literally did everything. He even beat his Neo Tokyo Demons. Did you see that shot he put in on Neo Tokyo? I thought the script was in the heavens for him right there. I thought there was no way they were losing Champions Field.
I mean, I think the positive for the Shopify side of things is we're seeing progress.
Yeah, I responded to
Top 6 in
Cresper.
Boston, we saw a
He didn't
top
really
4
say
here.
anything.
They got mobbed by Falcons in Boston at that as well in that top 6 match. They now take Twisted Minds to 7, who look like a Falcons evolved right here. They look incredible. They're through to the grand final.
Come on, show the announcement.
Got over his Game 6 demons.
Show
That's
the
another tick in the
announcement.
box. They can look forward to the World Championships now. The playstyle switch has been great, and I still don't think it was their best series. Shopify. It was messy. You were saying to T-Bates, like there were times where you felt like they could have shot and they were overthinking. They were looking to control the ball instead, perhaps getting in their own heads a little bit. I think there's still a lot of positives to take out of this.
Yeah, there's some positives. I mean, you make it all the way here, going to Game 7. That is a W in and of its own self. But overall, you got outshot 30 times in 7 games.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I just feel like
I'll be honest, I don't think Shop deserved to go to the Grands. I don't even think.
I
I don't even know how that went to 7. No
And I was
bullshit.
just talking about me and Jordan when we were watching it. Is the positioning of Shopify.
I just feel like KC and Vitality look so much stronger.
Away from the ball. All of TM, they average about 33%. 37 is a big jump. TM picked up 400 more boosts throughout the whole entire series. You got to play tighter.
I felt like that was a pretty
Interesting
series.
2% away from the ball the whole game. That guy just lives on the thing.
Well, they just have a strong
He
triangle.
just hits it. Like Monkey Moon's gameplay is just so simple, and it's like you know what he's gonna do on the ball.
I don't even
He's
know
just
how that
gonna
went to
shoot
7.
The ball on net, and he does it every time. Like there was one he shot from.
I
his
got
own
a thumb,
and
guys.
two
Thank you.
defenders from Rebellion were sitting like
I got
near the
somebody.
walls when the ball gets centered. Like
Oh yeah, we'll do our
not
picks in a
accounting for
second.
Monkey Moon just shooting
Actually,
the
let me
ball.
pull them
But
up.
he gets away with it every time.
It just comes down to hit the ball hard and win games, because that's exactly what TM likes to do. Eventually, both of these goals are just hitting the ball super hard at Shopify Rebellion. They end up cracking.
What I love about Twisted is they stretch the defense. You always have a TRK, an Alpha, or a Monkey Moon sitting downfield. So that third man, he doesn't want to push up because he knows he's got someone from Twisted behind him. The clear can come through. I mean, just the way that when you're on offense, you still got to worry about the counterattack at Twisted. So it was just a Shopify kind of playing that teasing distance. Do I want to push up? Do I not? Game 7, they get exposed. They keep a few too many players front post, and as you said, T-Base just got outshot, completely outshot throughout that series.
You asked what does FK need to do?
Oh, this
get
one
through?
I don't know about. This is going to be hard to do, guys.
Team with some French players.
Well, maybe, yeah. I mean, jeez.
I mean, I think
I was gonna say, like, what do you mean? He couldn't have done any more in that series.
Oh, this one's
They
going to be
needs
tough.
to just go back and really watch the replays, learn that these teams are winning because they're shooting the ball a lot. Everybody has the mechanics nowadays, but now somebody needs to be able to shoot the ball. LJ, you have your opportunities, take some shots. FK, take some pop shots. Just make the net have to work. Make the opposition have to use some boosts.
Oh
and it
my
might
God,
win
this
in a-
one's actually
you know,
going to be
good
tough.
chance
I
to
don't
win.
know.
Twisted
This
Minds
one's
will
just
shoot
going to
the
be
ball
random.
very well. I'm curious to see if that's part of James's Telestration station here. James, what you got for us?
So I think this is a
Hold on
great
a second.
example of how Twisted Minds neutralized First
Big
Killer in the
announcement
early
coming
part
up
of
in a
the
second.
series. FK and Rebellion just couldn't get going quickly out of the gate, and it was too big of a hole for them to dig themselves out of. But this play is a great example. This is the 5th goal in Game 2. So this is pure domination, but this is just showing you how they were able to neutralize First Killer. Monkey Moon, he's so far ahead of the play than First Killer. First Killer finds himself in no man's land and has to turn back. But watch how well Twisted Minds will crush these 50s. First Killer thinks that he's out of it right now, but no. Nubo over here.
I mean, he
hits a
literally
50 that's
shot it
going
into
on
him.
net and makes LJ panic. First Killer out of boost. Monkey Moon out of boost. This is going to be a
Is that
race
the
to
play?
the corner, and watch how well Monkey Moon does in this situation. Not only is he going to get to this mid boost first and keep First Killer boost starved, he's going to get a touch on the ball that makes life miserable for
Good touch.
Rebellion. First Killer low boost, or he's 0 boost. Keep an eye on whose boost total as this play progresses. So now Kofor gets a hit forward, but TRK pushes it to the side. Monkey Moon, all boosted up, is going to be able to turn on this ball. Now Monkey Moon has the defense right where he wants him. First Killer still
Has it
on
been announced
empty.
now?
First Killer has nothing. He's trying to get away. but now another 50 from Monkey Moon into open space. There is nobody from Rebellion anywhere close to this ball. LJ First Killer, still low boost. Where's First Killer's boost? Is he getting small pads? No, they're all gone. Finally, he gets a pair of small pads, but it's just too little, too late. Nubo with a full tank of boost is gonna come in, crush another 50 to the backboard, and he's not gonna be done yet. After getting this 50 to the backboard instantly in demo chase mode, LJ thinks First Killer is gonna get it, but little does he know that Nubo has First Killer in his sights. First Killer on the run, running away, and now look at this gap opened up for TRK. A wide open net to shoot on. He knocks that through. Rebellion being dominated in the early part of this series.
Where's the announcement? Guys, it's probably after the fucking break.
Of, like, First Killer needed.
We're not just gonna have James be like, oh yeah, and here we go.
There, like, he can see Nupo. He has to know First Killer's in danger there. Where's the communication in that scenario? LJ is responsible for bailing First Killer out in that situation. Like, the 50 in front in the third, that happens, whatever. But like, that's a situation that could have been prevented.
It's a low boost though that made First Killer awkward there, and that's Monkey Moon. He has to be the best second man in Rocket League. It was the touch against Gentlemates that set up the shot as well to secure that series in Game 6.
That's right.
He just cuts everything off. He gives you nothing on the ball.
Our first champions field, though, of the best of sevens sends a team through to the finals. Top 2 finish guaranteed for Twisted Minds and the Middle East. Can they make it? Top 1. We do not know who they're going to play against yet, though. They have Carmine Corps or Vitality, a clash of the best of France. It's going to be fantastic. But before that, Bates, we got some question marks between these. That's literally what's next on the schedule is question marks.
We sure do got some question marks. I wonder what that could be.
I really want to know.
I think all three of you.
Come on!
Where is Gibbs?
Where is
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I don't understand.
Here we go.
Ah, so Gibbs is in on it, huh?
Okay. We'll see here, folks. We're about to find out.
Don't do this.
The thing we've all been talking about.
What is
across the entire Rocket League community.
Don't do it.
But we're going to take a quick break.
Nah,
when we come back, folks, the big
balls.
announcement everyone's been waiting for. Don't go anywhere.
I actually suck my balls. Bro just pulled like a deal or no deal right there. We're going to open that case up and find out if it's $1 million. Right after we come back. If you know, you know. All right, let's do our picks. All right, last series. Oh, no, we have 2 more on the day. 2 more. All right, this one is actually just a shot in the dark, so we're throwing money up there thinking we're losing it. I don't know what we go with, I'll be honest. I think I might do juicy saves. Or the guy that has the lowest saves, realistically. I might go Stizzy. Do Zen saves? You think he's going to have 9 saves? K-Corp's probably going to have some crazy pressure. I'll actually take that. I actually don't mind that. Demos? I saw Juicy last series get like 4 demos in 1 game. Do we like Atto needs 11? I might go under on that, I'll be honest. I don't know if I see him doing that. Stizzy more than 4? He didn't even get 4 last series. He had 2. I might go Juicy. Zen needs... I don't want to do goals against KC. I don't. I think Zen's going to get a lot of saves. I could see Zen getting 5 saves in 1 game. I'm going to go Atto under on demos. I'll be honest. I don't see him getting 11 demos. It's probably going to ask if I'm a fucking human. Bro. RL tweeted 10 minutes. Dude, this update. Guys, no bullshit. If it ends up being what I got told, we're all gonna poop our pants in diarrhea. We're dead ass all gonna shit our pants. Okay, what is wrong with this shit? Let me refresh. Just tell us? No. Because if I'm wrong, it sounds dumb. But based off what I was told, it's going to be fucking nuts. Like, it's actually going to bring this game back in so many ways. Alright, saves. I had more on Zen. Demos, I had less on Atto. Let's look at Twitter. Let's look at Wikipedia. All right. Rapid saying it's Rocket League 2. Seiko says, thank you all. It was incredible. Bro, are you going to follow me back on Twitter? Ever since your bitch ass unfollowed me, y'all have not won shit. Y'all can't win. Close it out. Follow you and refollow you. Unfollow, refollow. He doesn't need your follow? Yeah, he does. I'm verified. Dude, I used to actually have verification through the nights when I was a pro. And I had the white check mark. And then they fucking did that dumb bullshit where you had to buy it and everyone lost aura. They actually had it.
Oh yeah, there's an announcement after this series that's supposed to be like insane, like fucking.
Wait, yeah,
life-changing.
isn't it announcing the whole like update of the game?
Whoa, Jinx. Do you know? Yo. Do you know? Hold on. Do you know something or no?
All right, so I'm going Twisted Minds here. I'm gonna go Twisted.
That was scripted.
After this series, that's supposed to be like insane, like fucking.
Wait, yeah,
life-changing.
isn't it announcing the whole like update of the game?
Whoa, Jinx.
Rocket Racing 2, everybody. What is this? Meet Potential Man. He'll win a LAN one day. Just wait till he gets better teammates. He'll be KC one day. Give me freedom, give me fire, give me NA bums or I retire. Win 2 regionals a year? Yeah. Actually win a LAN? Nah. 0 LAN wins, 0 top 4s in last year. Didn't it last year on Ultimates they literally made fucking grand finals? What? Okay, so this guy literally just making bullshit. Let's look at this guy's Twitter. Oh, he just makes these all the time. KC versus Vitality is the real grand final. Uh-oh. Yep, all the Mina fans are gonna hate this. Yep. I'm telling you, bro. You cannot say anything semi-negative about, you can't say anything semi-negative about Mina or you literally just get hell. Alright, guys, we got 2 minutes till the announcement. Holy fuck. I put $100 on your pick. Don't let me down. Do not do that, bro. This one is the most iffy of them all we've done all weekend. I don't know how this is going to go. What did I have? I have Zen getting 9 saves in 4 games. Because I think Casey's going to have great pressure. And then I have Atto not getting more than 10 demos. Yeah, I'm going to make sure the ads go now, guys, so they don't pop up during it. Being honest. I don't want it to pop up during it, and I can't delay them anymore. It's too late? Bro, no, it's not. I can't delay any of them. I already delayed them. It's better to do it now. Holy fuck, guys. This is gonna be big. Okay, we just bought 5 seconds. Okay, here we go. This is the update that everyone is waiting for. Huge announcement. Oh my god, here we go. Guys, here we go.
18 years ago, we downloaded a game.
You already know what it is!
Acrobatic, rocket-powered battle cars.
And so few of us played it, but the ones that did, we fell in love.
Then, 11 years ago, Rocket League came out, and suddenly, everybody knew.
And this game blew up. This esport blew up. What a ride.
Remember? We went to London. Justin scored that 0.
Come on!
And I was all, this is Rocket League!
And that's what it's all about. The big moments in this esport have always been monumentous.
From a forum of 30 people to an arena of thousands. It's been unbelievable.
It's been an amazing decade of Rocket League.
Oh my
We're here
god.
to talk about the future of Rocket League. The next 10 years. It's finally time to find out.
But we need
the next 10 years?
Each and every one of you to help bring in the next stage.
Oh! Oh! Come on! Oh shit! Here we go!
From the first time we went supersonic to right here, right now, it's fitting that at the largest celebration of our game, in front of the greatest fans in the world, we celebrate that history. To all of our friends here in Paris,
come on, man!
and those watching all around the world, this is the future, and this
here we go.
Is
Oh my god, here we go! Real time in game. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! New engine! Oh yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Oh my god! Unreal Engine 6. There it is! Yes! Yes! Dude, we finally have new content! New creative maps, sports modes, racing, anything in Rocket League! Not 5, 6! Not 5, 6!
Wait, they skipped 5? They say 6? They gave us 6? Oh my gosh!
Robbie, say something.
Oh!
6? I'm like shaking. Oh my god, this means so
Did you see the gleam on the
much. Dude, did you see the skyline?
Do you see how beautiful those just beautiful mechanics are?
I don't think anyone
not
expected
explain it.
6.
No one expected 6, did you?
No.
You?
Oh my god!
I thought
Jorby, get your words out, Jorby.
problem not saying anything.
I thought Jorby was gonna be talking the most.
Oh my god!
You guys don't understand, okay?
Talk to us, Jorby.
Everyone's like, oh, it's...
Oh my god!
Other people knew, okay? You knew. I think you knew. I don't know if you knew. You didn't know?
Nothing.
I know you didn't know. But I'm sitting here and I'm like, I couldn't sleep last night. Okay? The information out of Gibbs, but he's got S-tier defense. I couldn't.
Dude, let's go!
Giving me like the
Quiet with the 50 bomb!
Years of the greatest esport in the world.
Oh, you heard that, didn't you?
Rocket League.
Yeah.
10 more years. What's that mean?
I just tweeted out, we are so back. Unreal Engine 6 on Rocket League. You guys are the go. Bro, oh my god. Bro, no one gives a fuck about trading. If you're crying right now, fuck you.
Like Rocket League upgraded. Like,
Listen, if I don't see a wall of W's
Oh
across
my
every stream,
God.
across every social channel, I don't know
Oh
what.
my
this is
God.
ridiculous. This is unbelievable.
The weirdest part, I feel like, Bates, has been like the tweets went out and then watching it.
Oh my God.
Speculate. And to know that like the thing that was
Yo, is that what y'all thought it was gonna be? Oh my god, bro. Not Unreal Engine 5, Unreal Engine 6. Now, here's the question. When do we get that? Wyatt with another 50 bomb! Wyatt, you are fucking insane!
Learning the game, and you guys have taught me what Unreal Engine was.
Oh
in
my
general,
God.
what it means to the game and the physics and the mechanics of everything.
Oh
To skip
my
5
God.
and go to 6 was not even a thought that crossed my mind.
I mean, we all got into this because we genuinely loved the game. The speech that Gibbs and Shogun made, we all could have made about Rocket League. None of us were
Oh
cast this because we
my
thought it was
God.
boring. We were all here because we just loved
Guys,
the game.
you have no idea how much this is game changing for like Rocket League and content creation. Like, you guys, you can literally do anything on Unreal Engine like 5, yet alone 6. Now, we might not get it till we're all dead. Realistically, it could be like a year and a half. It could be like a year and a half, 2 years. I don't know. But, oh my god. That just gives hope, though, for this game in the esport now. It's likely to come out like a year and a half to 2 years, yeah. What the fuck's going on? Oh my god, man.
I don't need to speak French to know what he just said, folks, but we are excited for this. We are also excited to crown a Paris major champion.
I forgot about that.
We got a tournament? Because somehow...
It's likely to get in 2027 or 2028. Bro, oh my god, man. I can't even put into words how happy I am, man. Oh my god.
Because we've got Karmine Corp playing Vitality.
I can't believe
One
that.
of the greatest matches of Rocket League history was back in 2023, Dusseldorf, the World Championship. Karmine Corp versus Vitality. You had the blue wall on one end, you had the Swarm on the other end.
That's right.
It was
Yo, I'm gonna be 30 by the time Unreal Engine 6 comes out. Fuck me, bro.
make it to the grand final
And you know
again.
the best part? We got the greatest Rocket League player of all time in the grand final. Wait.
That's right, he's waiting for him again. Listen, but last time it's like the same stories because listen, BDS was waiting last time, but Zen, the newcomer, he came through. And it was a big match for Matira. He wanted to make the grand finals too. Man. But listen, there's a difference though now. We're at a major, not a world championship. Matira's got 3 of them already. He's looking for number 4.
Perk, we either get Monkey Moon, Vatira, or Zen as Paris Major Champion.
Oh my gosh, like truly, like we were saying, you cannot script this. This has fallen into arguably the greatest major of all time for RL Esports. Currently, we got another 10 years to make up more storylines.
Oh my god, man.
My gosh, am I stoked.
Hey, we said the French teams were cursed in France. Well, they've just gone to be the last 3 teams from there.
Absolutely not.
Out of here.
Oh my god,
winner no matter what.
So true, but hey, the Middle East has something to say about it as well. TRK has won a major. He's looking to make it a second. Nobu, he's the reigning, defending Rocket League 1v1 champion of the world, but 3v3, man. This is the heart and the beating soul of what Rocket League.
I like genuinely, Wyatt, thank you for the 100 gifted subs, man. Thank you guys for all the subs, all the follows. If I missed anyone, thank you guys so much, man. Oh my god.
I don't know.
Oh, that's not good for one person.
I'm not
Who's
Oh my god.
It was fun. It was fun. I'll say that one. Keep going. Keep going.
Bro, so apparently that announcement was supposed to be last Worlds. That was supposed to be last Worlds, and it got delayed. And that's why everyone was so pissed last year. Because that was supposed to be the announcement. I remember hearing that it was Unreal Engine 5 last year at Worlds, and then it got delayed, and now they're doing Unreal Engine 6.
For bracket. Champs on that though, different story maybe for Vitality.
It's always a different story on Sundays. Zen thrives on it, Monkey Moon thrives on it, and so does Vatira. We are about to get the most top-tier version of both of these teams humanly possible.
Well, and the question is always, how do people wake up on Championship Sunday? We've seen every team in the tournament play today.
Oh my god.
For Karmine Corp. How did they wake up today? What gear are they in? Vitality's already looked very strong. Does Karmine Corp match their energy?
You know,
Oh my god. Overhyped, guys, you have no idea how big that is for content creators. Like, that means literally people can make maps and do anything with Rocket League, custom shit. Like, it just opens up thousands and thousands of doors for people, literally, to, like, do more shit. I'm not a content creator, bro. It just... So, the biggest issue with Rocket League the whole time is the whole game is based off competitive. Now, like, we never had a casual audience playing this game. Like, you didn't... Like, you couldn't do anything... Bro, if people want to get on and do fucking dumbass shit like golfing with Rocket League and shit... and have different hits with different cars and hitboxes, or you can switch. You can do anything. You can do literally anything. Bowling. You can do Mario Kart. You can literally do anything with a car that you could think of. I'm not kidding. Like, just anything. It does mean a lot. It does.
Blow for blow between Vitality and Karmine Corp.
And then listen, last 5 times these teams have played K-Corp, they dominated the matchup. They won 4 of them. But the last time the teams played, K-Corp still got the win too. K-Corp still got the win.
Vitality got him in Boston.
Vitality did get him in Boston, so 4 out of the last 5, K-Corp's won. But it has been 1-1 in the past 2.
But it was like a 13-0 streak for KC.
That's right.
Vitality eventually rewrote history. I think they're going to need to do it again. It's going to be a massive series for Zen.
Fucking hell.
I think the thing is like, we've talked about this with a lot of different...
Bro, can we start this goddamn series? Holy shit. We've played 3 series today. It's literally, the match just started 4.5 hours ago.
They take the stage, they've already built the confidence, the hands are warm.
Is that for console too? Yeah.
Like, exotic looks. Like,
nah, that was hype. That was hype.
That's what I was talking about before.
He's sick on the sticks right now.
Exotic has always kind of been the sleeper pick, and the fact that Exotic has been front running for Vitality shows you this is a whole other version. Stizzy doesn't even look like a newcomer anymore. He looks like the top tier version of a team that Zen would want to be in line with.
CJ, who's the favorite?
Alright, we're not watching.
Is it going to be Karmine Corp or is it going to be Vitality?
I think KC might have the numbers, but Vitality could have the passion.
Listen, y'all, lucky I don't speak French, otherwise I'd be getting a nice bowl right now. I'm going to have to work on that soon.
I don't know. There's a lot of Vitality fans on this side too.
Oh
I see
my
them.
God.
I see their shirts. I mean, the blue wall. They feel kind of.
Yeah, my editor's sending a clip of it to me.
But they're near each other. That's what really matters. And I think the Golden Hornets might be slightly stronger in number here today, but the big X factor for for me as far as the crowd goes is where do the Gentlemates fans decide to root?
That's true. Who do they dislike more?
I think they're just waiting for that Monkey Moon Grand Final. They'll be going for him no matter what. Whoever wins out of this match.
God damn. Does that mean creative maps? Yes, it means everything.
Vitality came in as the EU #1 seed. KC came in as the EU 4 seed in the same group. KC go 3-0. They were out of form before this Paris Major. They then beat KC. KC then beat Vitality again. They're looking fantastic.
I can't believe it actually happened.
You know, this has to make, like, it's Shopify Rebellion.
2 years away, guys, if it's 2 years away, like, trust me, that sucks donkey dick. It does. It does. But, like, dude, we're gonna have the esport. We'll have, it'll go quick, right? Hopefully. I mean, Jesus, man. I don't know. We'll see what happens, but fuck.
Both teams were truly clicking and firing on all cylinders, but it ultimately didn't matter for Army, which is that much.
Game will not be dead. Yo. Does that mean we get a lot more orgs back in the game? Does that mean we get a lot of orgs back in the game? Because the casual base goes way up, means way more viewer count, bigger, like, why would we get less?
Playing at his peak right now. Atto, I don't even think we've really mentioned his name. Yeah, also has been clicking. That duo has been lethal.
Because Atto's been quiet, hasn't he, online? He has been quiet. He stepped back a little bit, but when he's online and Vatira's online, it's probably the best 1-2 punch in Rocket League.
Oh my gosh. I have been sitting here thinking
Will the physics change?
Scenario.
No, I don't think they'll change anything with the physics. They'll make everything as similar as possible, literally. Like, this is, guys, holy fuck. Like, god damn. I don't even know what to say, bro. No matter what, I'm just happy.
Off your second semifinal.
Alright, here we go. Oh my god.
Introducing first on the blue side, it's the team of Atto.
Optic face comeback. Alright, guys, maximum aura lobby. Literally. Let's have some fun. Oh shit, Bati looks pissed. Oh boy. Oh shit. Yo. Drawley left this, by the way.
One of this great esports, greatest organizations of all time, Carmine Corp, led by one of the greatest players.
Bro, we're about to get Zen versus motherfucker. Let me pause for a second.
3 major titles, and that's so he's been playing with Bati for the past 2 seasons, going on 3 now, and they're just looking that great at the moment, Jorby.
Vatira just aura blasted the entire arena, hands in the pocket.
I went for 90K too. Drawley made more in 1 month than they get from winning the major.
Is he up there with the greatest players in Rocket League, the greatest of all time? And it's just that World Championship victory. As you said, T-Bates has got everything else. He looks set to take out Paris the way he's playing, though.
And then listen, the man in the middle, look at him. Almost without the crowd. Captain of France, man, playing one of his best statistical lands ever. #1 in goals, #3 in score, #1 in saves per game, #3 in shots, #7 in shooting percentage, #6 in goal participation. Vatira is not playing around.
There is one person that has more than him, and that's Monkey Moon, that 3 next to him, but an absolute prince of Rocket League sitting on the end here. This entire team stone cold, ready to go. Juicy, he's been doubted a little bit, but I think in this particular season, this is the cleanest and strongest the 3 of them combined have ever looked.
In a El Clasico match, you gotta have 2 sides of it. One side of this one's blue, the other one is gold.
All right, here we go.
And introducing their opponent.
Oh shit.
On the orange side, they're back to end the run of their nemesis once again. They are the Golden Swarm.
Bro, they've been running the lower.
Team
Holy fuck. Zen versus his future team. Who goes to the grand finals?
KC might have the captain of France Bates, but Vitality have the best player in the world.
They sure do have the best player in the game. And listen, he's got the one thing Material doesn't have, a world championship. He took it from Material the year they looked like Army was going to take it in 2023.
Bro, is this the grand finals low-key? Is this low-key the grand?
And Vitality, they're back on the stage.
I know that's coming through the broadcast. I'm feeling those cheers.
This is like the Western Conference Final of the NBA for all my NBA people.
It is feeling.
This is basically what it is.
Dusseldorf again. I can barely hear myself.
Be honest.
I mean, you just don't get much better than this is the main card over here in the semifinal again for reasons that are unspoken, reasons that we don't need to explain. And EXO in the middle. He was playing with Vatira back in Dusseldorf. They didn't get the job done then, but then he went and joined BDS, joined Monkey Moon, got his own world championship. These boys from France, man, they're special.
This Vitality roster has seen what the finish line looks like. The only person that hasn't done it yet is Stizzy, and him getting brought over from Dignitas to Vitality, a very special, calculated pickup to this roster. You know that whatever is about to go down,
fuck, bro.
history.
He's gotten close 2 separate times. Stizzy, and that last time when he was on Dignitas in Raleigh, he doesn't even look like that player anymore. He is on a completely different level. This Vitality roster is elevated with him on it.
That's the upgrade. They wanted the mechanics. They wanted more on-ball plays. They weren't getting it from Monkey Moon last season. Maybe they stuck with him a little. Maybe one more season because he's back in peak form now in that grand final. But Stizzy looks fantastic. And you mentioned this crowd wave. I think it's a 50-50 split. I cannot pick it. There's a lot of Vitality fans.
It's hard to know. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about Stizzy as well on that one. I do wonder how he...
All right, I'm going to upload real quick the TikTok.
But the opponent on the other side is so formidable. And the matchup we all care about, really. Vatira versus Zen. You're saying you just 50-50.
Let me do this real quick.
Cheering for both of them.
Bro, this is like max aura.
Somebody got the E championship for France on the same team. And of course, why not? It's the head-to-head for a reason here, Wave. As you got Vatira on the left, then on the right. Look at the numbers. These boys don't play.
Yo, Bati Mogs!
This is the head-to-head that we wanted on the
Yo!
crowd we've ever had in our esports. What a ridiculous matchup, Jordan.
Dude, okay, averaging 500 score a game is just that's just absolutely ridiculous stuff from both of these
Holy
guys.
fuck.
And man, this beats any UFC main card I've ever seen. This is ridiculous.
This isn't the main card, though. One of them has to go up against the GOAT in the grand final.
Okay, the last undercard before the main card. I mean, that's just crazy to me. Thanos is still waiting. You're right.
They always meet here, though. It's always in top 4. They somehow always are on the same side of the bracket. I mean, it's kind of crazy just looking at the bracket, too, because, like, it's Group C and Group A, where clearly the groups of depth. You have the number 1 and number 2 seed out of Group A in one semifinal, the number 1 and number 2 seed of Group C, and the other semifinal, it's like Group B and D didn't even need to show up.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned the
Sorry, I'm posting my reaction to that real
RocketLeague
quick.
for more than a couple of seasons. You know that the semifinal can sometimes be the real grand final. This is going to be huge.
This is insane. I've been going back and forth on it. I mean, you look even at the walkout comparison, right? The blue wall comes in completely.
God, I
stone
cannot
cold.
believe that.
Ben's coming into
Let's
it like,
fucking go.
this is home. That you're coming to my house to come and play this time. And Material's like, I'm just gonna take it away from you. I'm gonna claim it as my own. So this is not only a battle of game, a strength. It's also a battle of ego. Whose is the bigger one and most composed?
You know, Vatira, it wasn't too long ago that Vatira was talking and talking. A lot of people didn't like that, but then he started walking the walk on top of it, and he's earned every single step he's taken.
Holy
like
fuck.
Which ego
Yeah,
is
this should be good.
Who wants it more but is able to contain that desire?
You're almost at 10K viewers. Welcome in, everybody.
Home crowd question, that French crowd. That
I had to
Vatira
post
has
my
fallen
reaction
in
to the
front of
series.
before, but I think there was a moment
Or,
yesterday
to
in
the
that upper
update.
bracket, scoring that 0-second winner and
Getting
just
that
the
shit out
emotion
early is big.
on his face, staring down Gentlemates, the reigning major champs. I think that was a trial by fire for Vatira. He's ready to announce himself on Champs Night.
He's ready, but he's got to get past little bro. Little bro's always in the way. So, semifinals.
Is this the final? Basically.
2 equal players. It all comes down
Winner
to
plays Twisted.
who's got a bigger ego. Who's going to make the play happen? Jordan, you were on the call last time. And get reality to his room. That was
he's been better than reality.
Start holy, dude. I don't know. Literally, the grand finals I thought would be starting in 30 minutes.
Is that what you want me to say?
This is taking a minute. It's like 20-minute intermission plus build up.
Vatira is so consistent. He's been on this stage and won the whole thing 3 times, and yet this is still the age of Zen. And it just could not be a bigger rivalry, a better matchup. Let us know who you think is going to win at home. Perk.
No.
You gotta pick one.
No.
Which one is it?
Oh my gosh, okay. My head feels for the blue wall. This is the best Party-A-Thon and Juicy have looked, but my heart has always been
I got
Zen
KC winning this.
and Vitality. I have Vitality. They're pulling the upset off, and they're going to the grand final.
CJ.
Well, our predictions closed. It was open the match, but it's taken like 40 minutes.
Like we're in a movie. And there's one man in the grand final waiting, the greatest player of all time, Monkey Moon. I think he's waiting for a rematch with his old team Vitality.
Yeah!
Vitality winning as well. They're going to bounce back.
I want Vitality to win this, but I think KC does.
Not what I expected when we got to me. I thought one person would at least pick K-Corp, but look, I've casted the last 2 matches Zen has played. Nobody's beating him today. Give me Zen! Give me Vitality! Give me the Swarm! Take K-Corp down! He's got a second date with Monkey Moon!
Got a second date with Monkey Moon, his former teammate. Listen, this time, I say little. I don't need to say much. Cause I have a second love in Rocket League, and it's called this team right here.
Bro, this crowd is gonna be insane.
When the teams are playing this good to pick between them. But there's been 2 matches in Paris that we would all, I think, agree were the best matches of the tournament. One, Karmine Corp versus the Gentlemates.
Talk to me.
In the bracket, and Karmine Corp took it down.
Talk to me.
Karmine Corp versus Vitality.
Talk to me.
In the group stage, and Karmine Corp took it down. The suit's blue. I gotta be going with them.
Whoa!
Come on, now. We're split on the desk. Can they fully balance us out? It's coming down to the blue. It's 3-on-3 on the desk. Chap, the ultimate decider here. How do
Guys,
they feel
I know
about
you
it?
know what's
Because
happening.
the building is 50-50.
Yes.
Vitality!
We'll find out. We'll find out.
Monkey Moon's waiting. He's sitting up there in the rafters looking down.
He's got the best seat in the house.
That's a great impression.
That's a really good one, actually.
That's what he does. TRK's up there too.
I mean, it's the same thing as Dusseldorf, man. He was waiting last time. Zen got
Come
the better
on!
this time,
Fucking
last
hell!
time, but this time it's gonna be a little different. It's time to get to the main event.
Here we go, folks. We argue and debate so much in this game.
All right, here we go.
So many things, but it is undisputed that the
Will this be a top 10 best series in RLCS history?
is France.
I don't know, man. This could be crazy. This should be good.
Been stronger. Their voice
I just hope we don't get a blowout.
Rafters, and yet the Swarm has 3 of the fiercest Hornets ever to fly. It's Legion versus Legion. It's France versus France. It's Vatira versus Zen. Karmine Corp versus
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, your last semifinal of the major. Winner will have a chance to play against Twisted Minds in the grand finals. Monkey Moon is waiting. Will he play against his old team that kicked him in Vitality? Or will Karmine Corp play spoiler? K-Corp have looked like the best team all tournament long. They took down Vitality already once. Can they do it again? I got K-Corp winning this 4-2. I don't think this goes 7. Crowd is going to be electric. Demos are already coming out. AlphaKep, Valeria, and Juicy are all in flow state. But, low-key, so is Vitality. Zen's having a hell of a land. But, Vatira is outmogging him in every step. What are your picks? Let's look. I got Zen getting 9 saves in the first 4 games, and Atto getting less than 10 demos, 10 max. Atto just got a demo, goddammit.
But look at Zen, control, composure, gonna be key here on this matchup for both. As Zen brings one back into the midfield. Vitality has been
It is amazing how many demos Atto actually gets.
That group stage loss to Karmine Corp is one that they're gonna look to turn around.
All eyes on this man.
Okay! Juicy with an insane stop. Zen went for the signature.
Zen almost put his signature stamp on this semifinal.
Great start.
Still plenty of
But here comes Karmine Corp. Anything you can do, we can do better.
You should expect a counter punch. Vatira, seeing Stizzy's awkward, slams it off the back wall, and what a shot from Juicy.
Vitality issue the challenge. Karmine answers. Punch, counter punch. Expect a lot of it here at La Défense Arena.
Zen!
Denied. Follow again. This time exotic.
Good read by Vati.
Stopped by Vatira. Zen will go to work.
Zen's
again.
low-key having too much space.
Averaging
They
over
can't be giving him this much
500
space,
score
bro.
per game. That one pushed wide by exotic, and the blue wall breaks out.
I see Zen just opted to control this one. Plays it high. Just been such
Dude,
a
he's
key
getting
factor in this
so
first
much
game, getting
space.
his ball upfield.
They
And
could
he's
not
putting
give him this
everything
much
towards
space
the
all
net. Meanwhile,
series.
Exotic Stizzy following up. Just look at that, trying to get the
That
pass
could have
there
easily been a
to
goal.
Exotic was Stizzy, but Vatira, good read to cut it out. He's had such great awareness to start this game off. It's been key, but there's still a deadlock between the two. Right now, Vitality controlling the pressure.
Aha, Juicy read that shit.
Juicy able to deny it, and now he'll control the ball as he wants to get past it and move upfield.
This forced to switch fields. Mitchell on the ceiling. Vatira will boom it downfield. He had Juicy coming back. So no immediate pressure coming off of that play. That's a great job by Zen. Getting as big as possible against Sato. Now Exotic around one.
I am very impressed with Vitality's pressure in game
And
one.
Zen up just a little too late to do anything of substance. He'll leave it for Exotic, and Atto will kill off the attack.
Watch the demos here in this series. Vitality, when they win over KC on land, they have a noticeable
God,
amount of
Atto's just
demos,
headhunting.
almost an extra demo more compared to the 3 series they lost online. Seems being more physical seems to help out Vitality in this moment, but right now, Karmine Corp, they've done such a great job against playing against teams that have strong demo performances, and they've actually been the ones who've been the aggressor over the course of this tournament, leading in that demo category.
God damn, there's so many bumps coming out.
Who will clinch now in the final 90 of game 1, if anybody?
By the way, Foot took both these teams to game 5. Yeah, we need to start having some real conversations about Foot.
And now Vatira with nothing in the tank has to watch Juicy take over. Zen all the way at the back. Boy, he has never had any shortage of boosts this entire first
Who did
game,
Foot lose to
and
in their
he still
bracket?
has so much more to offer. But again, Atto in the way. And for all the talk about Zen and Vatira,
Oh,
Daz,
Twisted.
it's been Atto
I mean,
who's been the
Twist,
X factor
they have
for
by
Karmine
far the
Corp.
best resume. They lost to a team in the grand final, 2 teams in the grand finals, and 1 runner-up to the grands. Like, could have easily be in the grands. 3rd place. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Like, what?
Stizzy wanted to run interference. Meanwhile, Zen on top of the ball has Exotic on the wing.
I mean, they were 2 goals away from topping the group with both these teams in it. 2 overtime game 5.
Equally, the thing about Vatira on that last effort,
Think about it.
just about on the corner boot, able to recover, but now Vitality put the pressure again.
I am surprised that the pressure is all for these mother. Oh, that's tough for Vitality, bro. I don't know why Stizzy's left back so far. That's such a bad spot to be left in.
So he's coming back with low boost. A bit of panic ensues, and Karmine Corp understood what they needed to do there.
How great an addition Extra has been.
Zen's already got 3 saves this game.
Firing up the boys.
Demos are fucking flying.
With about 20 seconds left. Now the final countdown of game 1. The big does not yield a shot.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. This is not good for Vitality because they have already been playing on stage today. They've already been playing on stage, you know, and usually you want to come out swinging. Take those first games or 2.
I mean, you look at the demo numbers.
K-Corp taking that first game's impressive.
6 demos for Vitality, 2.
Zen had 4 saves. Atto,
Still going for it.
did Atto have a demo? Atto had 1 demo? Let's say one demo.
They are able to generate two.
One demo.
Two on the side of Karmine Corp with physicality.
Wait, did Atto only have 78 points?
Advantage is on the side of the blue wall.
And they
cannot
won?
let them have those opportunities again.
The atmosphere here in Paris, electric, and exemplified by that man right there, Coach Extra, getting the guys rallied up.
Let me put. Hey, chill the fuck out,
Game winner
kid.
from Juicy. He had both goals for Karmine Corp in game one.
Real quick, let me post
So now
the
they've answered
YouTube
the
short.
call set forth by Vitality, Daz, right? Vitality scored first. Karmine roars back. And now the gauntlet's been laid down across the way by the blue wall. What does the Swarm have in response?
Well, they'll have to stop a Vatira that has been having one of his best statistical lands ever. Number one in goals with 1.24. Number 3 in score with 503. 1 in saves per game with 1.85. And 3 in shots with 4.
All right, here we go.
He's got a 73, almost 74% goal participation.
Say it, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you guys for all the follow subs. Bro, every time they go to this map, they leave the music on.
Those are numbers that just don't seem real. Unless you actually watch the game to realize that's
great
well
demo.
within range. Zen, met by Atto. Tried to stay in the play. Stizzy takes charge. He's just about got her.
I unfortunately just think that like these teams are just way better than Twisted Minds. I could be wrong, but like I said earlier, I'm mindfucked that Shop even took that to 7 with how bad they looked. It didn't even feel like a Game 7 type series.
There was, I think, one more that I forgot. But either way, all of them were still personal records.
So we'll see. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I am. I want it to be a good final.
And they turned things around after the game. When physicality was,
I just think this bottom bracket's so much tougher than the upper.
they haven't been able to generate goals from it. Stizzy brings this one all the way to the other end, but Vatira will opt to pick it up, gets demoed by Exotic. Juicy still good control.
I want Mina to win, I can't lie. I'll be real, I'm rooting for Mina too. I want to see them fucking win. We all know these bastards are fucking good at the game.
Reset collected by Juicy. Another effort by Stizzy. Vitality, since putting the pressure on, even later in the middle stages of game one, they've gotten close to the Karmine net, but since then, they haven't really had that quality look, as Atto was trying to leave one back for Vatira. Didn't quite catch it right. Stizzy now has Exotic to his right, and Atto meets
no righty, he's gone.
Moved away by Juicy, and you would have liked maybe a closer touch as Zen's able to jump on this, and Karmine Corp forced to play maybe a little more defense than they would have liked on that exchange.
Right. Not trying to get extended pressure.
All right, no crazy opportunities for either side.
At the same time, if Vitality gets stuck on their own half, that's when they have been looked the most weakest, whenever they spend around high 30s to 40% of the time in their zone. So for Karmine Corp, getting them on the own back end, those counterattacks have been big for them, but that means letting Karmine Corp play, or letting Vitality
K-Corp's starting to look a lot better too.
Which is always a scary thought. Right now, Vitality low on boost, have to work to get this ball out of their half.
Wonder if physical play will play a role here as we get deeper into this series. Teams start to get.
Atto gets another demo.
A demo could be very disruptive.
Ooh, good fake by Atto.
To their credit, as Atto was looking to make his mark on this series. Juicy now, met by Stizzy, and that goes.
KC starting to outpace them. Let's see if Zen can do some bullshit. Nope.
Now he's trying to make up for what he does. Here's Atto on the ball, and you want to watch how comfortable Atto is here, because again, the way he gets his first touch, the way he lines it up, can be a big factor in how he's going to be able to generate things offensively for K-Corp.
This is a fast pace. God damn. God damn. Bro, they're outpacing them. They look like they found a different gear from game one, and they won game one.
Now Atto meets Zen. Juicy got a piece of that ball as
I don't know if this is gonna be good for Vitality.
Blue wall corner. And Atto will just take his time, not under much duress at all. He'll just bring that out to midfield. Good 50 win in the air. Now Juicy. Beaten out by Stizzy. And now Carmine Corp, of course. Yeah, they don't have to bring the fight to Vitality, but one goal hardly feels like enough against either of these high-octane offenses.
Yeah, but you can see for Carmine Corp the way that they've been so composed in this
Casey
moment.
back to owning Vitality.
A couple of beats, again, awkward chances, and they still don't
Hey!
Juicy hard whip leaves it for Batira, and Batira wants to wrap that around. They are looking upside down.
I mean, this is the KC we thought we were going to get after, like, the first fucking regional we watched them play all year long. They were insane. Like, the first two regionals. Juicy fit in so good. Then they cooled down for, like, 2.5 months. Atto disappeared, and now Atto's playing great again. All three players fucking going crazy again, bro. Atto's there.
Leads to an Atto save. They had the pressure on, but it was short-lived as Carmine goes right back into Vitality territory.
Stizzy getting bumped out the play.
Atto is so fucking annoying.
This is not good for Zin. Batira tries to find the double, does find it, but it was just slow enough for Zin to be able to get there. Needed a little bit more speed to fit the dagger. Now Vitality with some life. Exotic
no threat.
Final 10 seconds. Zin wants to force the issue. Exotic pushes into the corner, but he doesn't have boost. How's he gonna get this center? Stizzy went up way too early. He's out the play. And Juicy will get this pass in. Can Zin recover it? Get Vitality. Go the length of the field. The answer's
I just think KC's a lot better. I really do.
His guys are
I really do. I mean, hey, let's be real for a minute. Let's be real for a minute. We thought Zin was having one of the most insane lands we've ever seen. Vati's mogging him in every single step. Let's compare the second best players on each team. Atto, Stizzy. We're all taking Atto. This Atto. You know what I mean? And then Exotic and Juicy. Sorry, Exotic.
a little bit slow to the punch. The shots have not been
You know what I mean? When all three players are playing good, they're not going to win this. They're not.
Carmine Corp have been able to zone him out and limit out.
Let me see the stats real quick. We had 2 demos. How many saves did it have? 2. How many saves did Zin have last game? 4? So he's got 6 right now.
His offense. And yeah, we just got confirmation. Eversax has called a timeout.
Zin needs 3 more. He's got, 3 more in 2 games. Very easily doable. And Atto has, what, 3 demos? That's looking good.
In extra, trying to rally the swarm now. They are down.
God, I cannot believe Rocket League announced that.
A game that promised to be a classic, Daz.
Bro, why are people bitching on my TikTok in the comments about bringing trading back? Dude, I promise you, it doesn't mean anything compared to this. If trading's fucking here, Unreal Engine 6 is in the fucking mountain, bro. In the fucking mountains.
And Vitality understand that
it's not even close.
Playing the way that they want to.
You want to trade for a goddamn Sparkles?
And having to play in a high energy environment, even though they got some pretty good noise canceling headphones up their stacks, it's not zoning any of this out. They're hearing all of it.
We can't hear what they're saying because they are literally on the other end of the arena.
It won't be released for probably like 2 years.
Right now, Daz. I mean, what would you say, about 8 kilometers?
I mean, it's better not, bro. Better
not. It is a good long walk, but they are rowdy over there. They sense their team getting much closer, and there is no give in the blue wall. Regardless of the score, as passionate a supporter group as you could ask for, these fans here in La Défense Arena have been true stewards of Rocket League. And in just a moment, we will kick off a 3rd game. The timeout has expired. We'll see if
Here we
Team
go.
Vitality
Make a prediction if Zin cries. Should we pay out predictions early and throw a new one up?
Right. You saw a matchup like this Saturday with Gentlemates and KC. Now you're getting Vitality and KC.
Yo, just give KC the trophy.
The French are getting everything that they've wanted here. But with these French teams, it's about who wants it more at this stage of the game.
Huge game for Vitality.
Vitality off the timeout. Stizzy already trying to go up the ladder. Batira there to meet him. Army Corp able to get things out here. Vitality get one off the timeout to give them a lot of momentum.
Oh.
You saw that potential shot. AlphaKep follow-up. It'll be Exotic with the save. Still, Army Corp, more and more pressure as they're keeping this.
Thank you guys for all the follows and all the subs today, man. I really do appreciate it, guys. Thanks for hanging out this weekend.
But they do get the ball out.
KC does play fast.
Followed by Stizzy. Recognize that Carmine was kind of bunched up there. Just couldn't make any headway from it. Zen 50. Exotic.
Big goal, Exotic. Bring your team some life.
And you don't have to be pretty all the time, Sax. Sometimes you just need to throw a shot on. Juicy recognized it, couldn't react in time, and Exotic, what a goal.
Vitality responds. Coming out of the timeout. It was a very quick answer from Carmine after they conceded the only goal they've done in this series in game 1.
Mods, these dudes trying to troll and shit. Just get them out for the day, literally.
Dizzy does well to keep control, trying to go through
Thank
Juicy.
you.
This will fall towards Vatira. It's Vati and Zen at the same time. Zen comes away with it this time.
Look at that from Zen. He's been able to do that time and time again. Keep the control, play the ball high. If he needs to pinch it off the ceiling, he can. But it's
Like, genuinely timeout for the whole day, please.
Vitality a bit of field
It gets
space.
old.
See,
Playing
Juicy
funny at this point.
Did he get caught out?
How is that a goal?
Oopsies. Hand in the cookie jar. As Juicy can only watch it go.
Okay.
Vitality has the biggest lead of any team in this series.
Carmi caught sleeping there. You have to at least expect Zen to be up there. The
I don't think this game's over yet, though.
People in that like corner wall. And now a lot of work to do as Vitality. What a strike here, an adjustment off the timeout. They've just been throwing it at the net and telling Carmi, you better be there.
We always talk about one goal not feeling like enough. 2 in this matchup certainly does. In very stark contrast to the other semifinal, featuring the top 2 offenses in the tournament, these are by far the stingiest 2 defenses to try and score on. They have relinquished almost nothing to their opposition.
I'm trying to think how Twisted's gonna match up, and I don't know, man. It's gonna take a Nupo and TRK masterclass. Okay, they've given up some dog shit goals this game. They've given up 2 dog shit goals. Exotic's goal was decent. Vatira clears it right into him. Okay, that's big though for KC, or for Vitality momentum.
Here in game 3.
Exotic will slow down Vatira. Vitality as a team have stymied the blue wall. Now they've got to kick it into overdrive, lest they will have conceded a whole game in a series that had gone so well to them up to this point.
Stizzy was looking for the flick here. Halfway through the game, there is time for Carmine Corp. But
I mean, Vitality's defense is pretty fucking good. They should be fine.
It feels like this is Vitality's
You got
game.
goddamn Zen back. What the fuck, man? How's that possible?
Look at making Vatira have to think. Atto there to bail it out. And Carmine Corp need to get going. They haven't been able to generate much offense, but Vitality just keep hammering at the net.
I was saved by...
Mods, can you actually please, like, Acorn, can you? Like, it's actually getting annoying.
Tara, slow down here. You can tell he's pressing
It's like not even
out.
funny at this point.
Recognizes
Just
the
do a whole day.
immediacy of the situation. Yes, it's only 1 game.
Thank you, Breaks.
But everything carries so much momentum.
No one's trying to see
here
that
in
during a
this
fucking
arena.
semi.
You may not be able to hear them. You can certainly feel it.
Yeah, absolutely. Vatira, look, he's up so early. First touch into a flip reset.
Who is still in the bracket? Cosmic, go to fucking Liquipedia, bro.
Exotic wants to get the fake on the ball, but Atto just attacking. They have to. This one gets away from him, though. High bounce. Can Juicy read this? In. Fakes it. Shot. Goal!
Okay.
Exotic again!
Exotic, who had struggled so mightily through the group stage, has come alive on land. What a fake by
Exotic
Zen,
is not winning
and then
it.
the bounce shot right through. Exotic has been otherworldly in front of this great crowd.
You expect
Great game out of Case or Vitality.
But you didn't expect the level of dominance that we've seen in this game. Army Corp now trying to find something for the road here. But
how is that not a save, bro?
Up 4-0.
Unreal Engine 6 better fix that shit.
That would do wonders in stopping K-Corp's momentum and shifting it to the way of Vitality.
At this point,
Oh, he got a save for that?
The team
I didn't
through
see
the
it.
motions.
I thought he didn't.
Vitality, no. This one's in the bag. An incredible response after being shut down for the better part of 10 minutes.
And you start to look at the side of K-Corp.
AlphaKep, stop demoing! Everything's good, stop! Calm the fuck down! Jesus Christ!
Tries to get to that corner. But at this point, time ticking down, you gotta start looking to the future. Because Vitality not letting anything go. That's the goal line save.
You get nothing.
God damn!
And just like that, Team Vitality.
How many has this motherfucker got? He had what? Did he have 4 that game? He had 2 and 3. He's got 7. He can get 3 more this game max. Everything else is good. If he gets only 3 demos, I get 180 bucks. And I can pay the mortgage.
And punished them every second they got. Batira 0 for 4 shooting.
What up, go?
That's the same number of shots as Addo and Juicy combined.
I'm gonna shoot him a message.
Exotic Stizzy's in.
Tempo and Wallet, she loves Venom. Thank you guys for the big subs, man.
They struck when the moment was right, Stacks.
600 plus.
Holy fuck.
Out of Zen. Almost 6 out
Zen
of
drop.
Exotic. A remarkable team effort out of Team Vitality. Even Stizzy, 432, almost more than any 2 of Karmine Corp combined. And it's not like otherwise statistically, Daz, it isn't like you look at the shot total and go, oh, they just, you know.
Bunch of babies crying about trading can't appreciate a good update. If you are someone that doesn't appreciate this announcement, and that's coming from me, someone that literally like has said this game's been dog shit for 8 years straight, then you need to go find another game. This community doesn't want you.
At any point in a series, it's just like, okay, I've done this, I've tried this shot 1,000 times. I'm gonna do it again. You have to make every opportunity count. And I think that might have been stressed to Vitality during that timeout.
You can just also feel the chess match here between Extra and Eversax, the way that these two have to manage emotions, gameplay decisions. It's just so much to think about here on the field.
That's a man I would not want standing across from me in Extra. That man looks like he stares daggers through anybody. You go shake his hand and you feel like you should apologize for offending him.
Trust me.
What the fuck is this glaze?
Focused. If I've ever told him I've gone against Karmine Corp and they win, I've seen the
oh, yeah, he give you that mean mug, man.
Goodness gracious. That man means business. So does Karmine Corp. You're expecting an
All right, big game for Vitality still.
Vitality can carry this momentum into
Atto, don't go supersonic all game.
Will it be a quick response? Oh, Juicy!
Oh, that's unlucky.
Oh, a brilliant effort out of Juicy. Follow up.
Good save by Zen.
Vitality working overtime in the first 15 seconds of game 4, and they finally break out, and the blue wall has to retreat.
Oh, this is going to be Exotic last back. First touch got a little too away from him. Fatira went for follow-up, double commit between Fatira and Juicy. Juicy wants to run interference, but Vitality not bothered. This will be free ball. Exotic, look, it just doesn't control it, just
Yo, Atto's actually just headhunting. I'm looking back, and I'm seeing this guy in supersonic just chasing some motherfucker.
Defense honest.
3 goals out of Exotic in the series. 3 assists from Zen. It's Dizzy center stage, but he just let that ball get away. Couldn't get a shot off. Tried to preserve possession.
AC should be up 1-0.
And it's Dizzy again on the prowl. Trying to get this out of the corner. Second touch too low. And Batira and Atto almost end up tangled up.
Oh, fuck.
Comes away with it. His shot.
Good beat from Zen. He could have tried to jump early there, but waited for the ball. Right to him. Oh, this is a bad first touch. Juicy's a free ball from Zen now.
I honest to God thought he had it. Atto just got a demo.
But
Atto can only get 2 more this game.
A little bit of the pressure there. Vitality still with these long clears. Just making sure Karmine Corp take their time, have someone back. Now Exotic, he opts to take his time, trying to get it past Atto, but a good read to force the 50 into the corner.
Round 1, but Zen at the back. Oh, Karmine scored like this earlier, and Vitality can't replicate that. We remain scoreless. That might be what it takes when these teams settle in defensively. Vitality having a much tougher time finding cracks in the blue wall. This goes out to the corner. It's out.
Oh fuck! Watch out!
Ball, but Zen steadfast at the back as always.
Dude, anytime Atto gets on offense, he just starts headhunting after he hits the ball. Like genuinely, it's every single time. Look at him!
This is a free ball though.
Fuck!
Stizzy jumps this time.
He drives through every time and goes for one. Oh shit! Double demo. Wow, Stizzy, what a save!
Able to get the save.
No!
Stizzy out the play. Zin gets bumped. Karmine Corp with a can't generate a clean.
Everyone, be on high alert! Be on high alert!
But Tira stuck without boost for a good long while there. He was competing with Juicy for midfield boost. And still
I'm
managed to
so
come up with a demo
fucked.
as this goes all the way across. Atto to the backboard, and he'll easily clear this.
How does this guy get 11 demos, bro?
Except Stizzy at the back. Now Exotic trying to slow things down against the blue wall.
I need Vitality to get some pressure.
Forward through the corner, and Juicy just
Oh
a
my
little too far
God.
back. Not a lot of boost to work with collectively for either side. They're burning so much to try and win control of midfield. Zen, edge of your seat, stop it.
Oh! Zen! Zen! Zen!
Perfect to the top corner, bounce in. Unbelievable.
A spectacular precision strike.
Oh! And here comes Vitality.
When Zin scores one like that, it just goes toward the whole team. It's a team buff. Exotic up early.
Stizzy and Exotic making plays.
It's contagious. Now they can't miss. 1:25 to go. Karmine staring down a level series unless they can turn the offense back on. They have not had many good looks. Maybe early on in these last couple of games. Zen through the corner. They are doing to Karmine Corp what K-Corp had done to Vitality in the first couple of games. No goal.
Everyone, stay on high alert!
In game 2.
I mean,
Hold!
Zen goal. He's so great, but here though.
Oh fuck. Okay, this is gonna get scary for multiple reasons. One, Atto's about to go headhunting like a motherfucker. They're gonna need a goal, and this dude's about to go buck motherfucking wild.
Getting through the corner to get on top of that ball and around the defender. It worked out this time for Karmine Corp. Here goes Juicy. Left at midfield. Atto coming on.
Okay, here we go. Watch the bull rush. Watch the bull rush.
And Batira will have it on the other side. Down to 30 seconds left for Karmine to find an answer. There's a fake out of the corner.
Okay, we're good.
Nobody there to pounce on it. Here's Stizzy for the knockout blow in game 4, and Batira says no.
They're not being denied here. Who's getting there first? Get Atto. He's swimming this down.
Watch the bull rush. Watch the bull rush.
Juicy too far forward, and they got to take it from their own back wall. Can they go the length of the field? Atto.
No, you fucking bitch! Actually, she lost me 180 bucks. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Look at this from Batira. Carry it over.
Oh, shit.
Couldn't get there. Exotic stuck on the goal line. Unbelievable turn of events with only seconds remaining.
The Vitality, so much momentum.
Look out.
Oh, wait, he's only at 10? God damn it!
surely this will get to the ground, unless Vitality want to have a go. They do not. We go to OT.
Eyes on the kickoff. Have to watch out where this goes. Stizzy awkward here.
That's very awkward.
AlphaKep can work with this. Oh, but Zen there to work through it. Juicy has to get a good touch here. Sends it to Exotic, beats him in the corner. Follow-up touch.
Yo, KC, put them out of their misery, bro. Let's get to the grands.
Who else? There is Vati on the other side, giving it
Put them out of
just a
their
little
misery.
feather of a touch. And Exotic still the save.
Put them out of their misery. They don't deserve to be here. You're way better than them. Put them out of their misery. Put them out, bro. This shit's over. This shit's over.
Electric in the blue wall. Needs one more break.
Yo, losing like that. You got that game won. That's a momentum swing. This shit's over.
You wouldn't believe the turn of events unless you saw it with your own eyes.
This shit's over.
Vitality.
You can't lose
get
that.
2 lightning quick goals in succession. The brilliant strike from Zen. Exotic adds one of his own. This was brilliant.
Team Vitality.
That sucks. I can't lie. That's tough. And they just came off their timeout break, right? Didn't they just call a timeout too? I think they did.
And brought themselves back into this game with 48
Oh, no,
seconds
they
to
didn't.
go,
That was the other
I
team.
might add. Forcing time and time again. Look at that from AlphaKep.
I mean, why is that a goal?
To stop him at this stage. He is one of those players.
So now Eversax stands over his team, needing 3 in a row, with at least 2/3 of the arena supporting them. But it's the blue wall at the back, almost overlooking the trophy.
That's
Will
tough.
they see their boys in blue?
Do you believe in Vitality? Yes or no? Do y'all believe?
They're 1 win away.
I know.
from a
I think
date
KC's
with
just better than them.
Moon and Twisted Minds in the finals.
I think KC is going to run this final. Maybe Twisted can take 2 games. Maybe.
So easily. Can Carmi Court shut them out here? Or will we continue to play on?
Atto over Zen and Vatira trying to flip through. Follow saved by Exotic. We're underway very quickly here. Familiar spot for Vitality early on in the game, facing another storm from the blue wall. This time they repelled them for the first 30 seconds.
They already got
Vatira
great
dropped
pressure,
down to
too.
just not quite there. Oh, that was great from Atto, just trying to drop it straight down. But again, teammates not
KC
in
just looks
place.
so dominant.
Gonzalo gets bumped out the play. Big battle here on that orange corner.
When they need to score, they
Vitality,
score.
This is the possession. That would be big here for Carmi Court if they can win it. Zen a little awkward. No one on the back wall here for Vitality. Material wanted to go up the ladder, but look at Exotic. Great tracking there to get it out.
Twisted Minds match KC's pace. I disagree.
Juicy around 1. Oh, Atto coming in to help, but that was not the help that Juicy was looking for. Oh, that's a great setup, though. But Sierra, can he get
I
that
do
bundle
not agree with
quickly?
that
He
at
can
all,
turn on this
yeah.
ball, but Zen's there, too, and it goes to the corner.
Well, Sizzy in a little bit of a tough spot here. Juicy does have a flip, but he wanted to leave it for Atto. But they keep trying to hit it off the corner.
Yeah,
It's
low
not a
key
shot,
feels
it's
bad
not
for
working.
Drawley.
So Vitality will get a little bit of room here, but we haven't seen them be able to keep it consistent. Look at the way Carmi Corp were able to pass it out. This kills Vitality's offense every single time. They need to contest
No,
that
it's
midfield.
not. I mean, yeah,
The
true.
teams have settled in. But for just a moment, as beautiful as this sport is,
He's at home right now and just made as much as the fucking team that won.
It could get a little ugly. Everybody
He didn't
kinda
have
got
to stress.
discombobulated and struggled to settle back into a rhythm.
Then with a demo, Atto bumps Dizzy out the way, but Vatira's touch will get away from him. Exotic opted to control this, and Juicy just takes it. Then, light touch. Can he create something? Vatira's trying to deny it. Vitality haven't been
With
able to
World's
get there like
MVP
we've seen
next to
before.
him? Yeah, exactly.
Exotic start something here. No, the back wall defense has been great for Carmi Corp. Even low on boost, they've just been able to manage Vitality and just limit shots.
He's kissing his
This still
trophies
doesn't
right now.
have won this game.
Another opportunity. Atto's going to leave it for Vatira. Follow.
Wow,
Juicy,
that
no,
could have been a
he
goal.
peeled off. off at a good thing.
Exotic won World's MVP. How did he get it, actually? Like, looking back, how?
The follow-up from Exotic. And it'll be on to Juicy, who needs
Who
one
voted
more
for
touch.
that?
He's got it. Atto running forward. He'll make no interference, though, as Dizzy will bang it off the backboard. Shot on here.
2024, he was different.
Scrambling right now. Karmic Corp controlling the pace.
Who won Worlds
They get
last
out,
year?
but you can see it again. They don't control the ball whenever they do get out. They have to try to match Karmic Corp, and they have been so creative at getting this out. Look at Atto. He's been having a game. He's been having a series. But it's still 0-0. Karmic Corp haven't found that final shot to do it just yet either, and time is ticking down.
Superhuman mechanics from Atto all week long here in Paris. Juicy goes over top. Vatira. Oh, thing he wasn't the last one.
Yikes.
Vitality want to get started, but the blue wall there to block everything.
Yo, Zen just fucking trolled that. Drove right into it instead of 15.
And a big goal here. A minute 40 now. Time against Vitality. Is this how they go out?
The Golden Hornets watching their run slip away.
I mean, Twisted or KC's by far the better team. They just are.
Excellent. Now Stizzy to the back wall. Lost control.
I feel like Stizzy hasn't really done shit all series.
Looking for the midfield. It didn't spawn for him. That swept away to the corner. Zen's waiting over there in the corner.
Stizzy had a quiet series, he did.
Will send it out to the opposite end.
And Stizzy jumping, but he's jumping just for fun. There's no way he's getting to that ball. Juicy didn't even fall for the fake there from Zen.
He hasn't sold either though. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, if you're gonna beat a team like KC that's playing good, all three players have to be in the zone.
The perfect spot. You need a monumental effort. You need Zen here. Can he break through? Time against Vitality. They need something now.
Stizzy did well around one. That's a great win by Juicy. Zen forced back with all the boost in the world, but it won't be around.
Time winding down, folks.
Of that pass. 30 seconds. Opportunity here denied by Juicy. Vitality's got to send the house in the
They're just better. When KC's playing good, bro, this team can't keep up with them. Zen's headhunting a demo.
Yeah. Oh, Karmic Corp low on boost.
Yikes! What a troll by KC. Vati pushed out and did exactly what Zen did earlier. Just drove instead of 50ing it.
Is not Zen as great as he's been. It's Dizzy.
They just gave him a chance.
29 on the weekend. And none more important than that one now with 10 seconds left. Will we have overtime to settle the score here in Sovereign Heights? Juicy on target. Zen repels. Vati will try one more after waiting for a pass that will never come. And now Vitality's gonna have a go at the last, and we go to overtime.
Big overtime. Vitality not letting Karmic Corp take him out so easily. Atto off the kickoff. Tries to play it low. Exotic here. He gets bumped.
Yeah, why did they take the ads out?
Drop down to Juicy.
Where's the big yellow ad in the fucking milk one?
They do not get caught too far forward. Do Karmic Corp. They do get back in time. Juicy has Vatira right in the heart of the Vitality zone.
Their contract ran up.
I wonder that Carmine did not strike. Half liberty back, and Juicy will recover in the air, and nobody will score on that exchange.
And Zen trying to make an impact, but he has to be careful. If he gets off the ball, it's threatening Zen to win. No, wait, yeah!
Oh my God.
It looked like for just a moment,
I cannot believe KC just tossed that.
Whizzle their way out of danger.
Hey, Vitality tossed it. Oh shit. He's trying to get the crowd to hype him up.
And they're gonna let him hear it.
This is what you play for.
Holy shit.
You can tell Zen basking in the energy of his room. We are going to Neo Tokyo.
Holy shit.
What a performance from Vitality. I mean, when you think about Karmic Corp, just so much pressure. Juicy alone, 6 shots. Just so much offense. And controlling the pace of the game, not allowing too much for Vitality. Vitality has a team at 4. Zen only shot the ball 1 time. And for them to just generate chances late, back against the wall. This is what greatness is. But they still have more work to do. They need to be able to force this into a Game 7 for Karmi Corp. Letting this one slip.
That sucks for them, man.
They gotta clean it up next game.
Minute from Karmi Corp in Game 4. Vitality delivers something extra special. Now to Neo Tokyo. Daz, if you told me that in this building, in this environment,
here we go,
you could watch these two teams play, all you had to do was buy a ticket, I'd hand you my wallet and say, take whatever you want. Here we go!
No timeout called from Karmi Corp leading up to this game. So they'll have it saved if they potentially lose this and go 7. They feel confident they can end it here and stop Zen's run and move to the grand finals. What will we have in store?
Fake.
An iconic map for iconic players, and Atto strikes first.
Here comes Zen.
Got the flick.
Good demo, counterattack.
Juicy takes this one, plays it slow. Fatira and Atto waiting to get involved. Karmi Corp still with possession, still with a chance. Atto, no, gets denied.
Too committed out of the play. Wow, what a challenge by Juicy.
Actually, a little too early. Atto ranging back. No boost to be found. No support to be found for the blue wall as Exotic has a free ball to at least the halfway point of the defensive zone. Now he'll dribble through, and Batira is right there to meet him in the corner.
Well, Atto moving forward.
What the fuck?
Hey! Where he is. This touch gets away from him and Karmi Corp. Juicy, though, with no boost, gets there so fast. They just want to make sure Zen doesn't have the ball for free. But they let Stizzy get a chance. They can come back to bite him. Exotic, no, he missed the shot chance. And it'll be Juicy's ball.
A rare, unequivocal whiff. Good break there to let Batira clear this away. The demo on Stizzy as well. Leaves Vitality temporarily shorthanded, but the third for Karmi Corp is also way far back. Juicy was back recovering for boost, so doesn't really prove to be that advantageous at all. And now Vitality are just able to launch this back across midfield. Zen will do it again. He's got Stizzy trying to get in Juicy's way.
I don't know what Stizzy went for there.
Will try to stabilize.
Zen's going for the ball. Stizzy had to dodge it. Wow.
Stizzy's sure-handed at the back.
Vitality, no boost.
He had to dodge a big demo or that was a goal.
Able to get it to Exotic, who just spawned in and got the 100. But Batira almost out of
big demo comes out. Atto got him, but you got a bump. Free double. Stizzy, no boost. Stizzy got bumped, no boost.
Just under the bar at just the right angle. Those are the margins at the top.
And now Vitality down again. Tournament life on the line.
Wills then falls short again.
You're right, a lot of time. I don't think the nerves get to him just yet. Big clear, Exotic out of the play. Zen has to come up. Good light touch. Looks for the foul. You see Stizzy upfield trying to throw off that second man. It's going to be Atto here. Exotic, a little bit of space. Forcing Fatira to use a little bit of boost. You see him feathering, though. Knows the pressure's coming. No, Zen's coming. Zen! It's Exotic. Leaving it for Stizzy.
Yo, Exotic, get the fuck down. Nah, if I'm Zen, I'm actually pissed off.
A shield of the net.
Missed opportunity for Stizzy, an incredibly difficult play to convert.
Oh, big side flip.
He wishes he could have back. That's going to go well wide. Zen will pop it out. Batira staying with the play and slowing down Vitality even more. Loose in front. Atto trying to and wave that magic wand, but not this time.
All right, can Casey close this game out?
He's got space. Trying to use it. Zen looking for a breakout. He knows he can break through this Karmi Corp defense. But that final shot.
That's a great pinch. He knew he was getting demoed.
They'll need to, and the pressure will rise as the time ticks down. Big win from Stizzy Fatira last back. He gets demoed by Exotic.
All right, here comes Vitality, full sending bumps.
Should be a routine clear, but they need more than routine at this point.
This arena waiting to explode if the Golden Swarm can find an answer. But they've got only 60+ seconds. Now it's Exotic. He'll lob it to the backboard.
1 minute.
Well by Atto. Zen out to address him. Oh, that falls right to it. Sizzy, that's a great first touch. To get that
That's a
ball
tough
away from
read.
him and force
Wow.
Vitality to work even more. Spend more time to generate another opportunity. Down to 45 as that goes back to midfield.
No, go! I predicted 4-2 for KC. I did.
Zen goes up.
It was a good fight. It was a good fight, though.
Kind of in favor of Vitality here, but a bit of a double commit between Exotic and Sizzy in the corner.
I was getting ready to bring that
What can you
up.
get with this? 30 seconds to go. Zen taking his time. Does get a low 50 to keep the ball.
Zen, just put the controller down. It's over, bro.
They have to go back.
Just accept it.
This is
Put it down.
dangerous for them. We'll need to see late game heroics for Vitality.
Put it down.
It starts with Zen, as it always does. Oh, that 50 ended up out at mid.
That's a good beat.
Exotic stayed back. It's Dizzy trying to just feather that down. Exotic now with 5.
Oh my god, it happened again! It happened again! Atto trolled! Oh my god. Dude, they have trolled 2 games to close it out.
It just seems inevitable. The theatrics
Oh
never
my
end.
god.
Overtime on Neo Tokyo.
My voice is gone, but my spirit is high. Can Vitality send us all the way, Stizzy? Almost did it with a muskie there.
Zen waiting at the back again. What a powerful lob forward. Exotic foiled to strike again, but it's going to be Vatira over top of Zen. Exotic waiting in the corner. That ball got through, but nobody was up for Carmine Corp. Atto's going to have to run interference as Juicy comes forward. Vatira stops that at center. Vatira at Zen, at Stizzy, and it's set across. Atto.
Oh my god.
Oh, just narrowly missed.
Juicy sending it to Vatira. Vatira.
Let's clear.
No, it's Stizzy. Stizzy.
He had a chance.
The blue wall.
Stizzy gave him it if he had it.
Off the back wall, Exotic.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Back-to-back games thrown. With like fucking 10 seconds left. Oh my god.
By Thursday, they were ready
Casey
to
has a
run
timeout.
By Sunday, he is a hero
Wow.
of legendary proportions. The equalizer and the winner in overtime.
This series has delivered exactly the way we would have expected it to. Now we go on to Champions Field. And you can expect greatness at this point. Both teams delivering everything they can to bring it to the table. When you need something
Holy
from either
fuck.
side, legends have shown up. Only one can go to the grand final. Only one
Holy
can represent
shit.
Europe and represent France here at the Paris.
What a series.
Almost hit 100. That is the roar of a team, of a fan base supporter group that is hungry to take down their fiercest rivals. And this arena has come alive for the
Who y'all
Golden
got?
Knights, for Team Vitality.
Mods, get him out.
Use it or lose it.
Zen's hyping up the crowd.
But the momentum all belongs to Vitality.
God, feels bad for KC, guys.
Let's get this place loud.
It's a home game.
Let's not let these guys get comfortable. But there is so much experience on
Holy
this
fuck,
stage
bruh.
with these teams.
Thank you guys for all stopping in today, man. I really appreciate it.
Major champions,
God
champions.
damn. A lot of viewers in here today, man. I appreciate y'all. Come on, baby.
After some hard-fought, well-played, but very one-sided and frankly lackluster series.
I don't know, man. KC should have closed it out twice.
To two absolute classics. Champions Field worn out for another one as Team Vitality brings it all the way back from down 3-1. Here we go.
Win this, you go to the grand finals. Who has the ice? Zen or Vitality?
What an explosive answer it would be.
Good save by Stizzy.
As Vitality once again find themselves on the back foot against Carmine Corp, they do. Whether that early storm and
most people in here think the winner of this is your winner of the whole tournament. Who's gonna ice up and have a chance against the big Monkey Moon? Zen's getting demoed, he's gotta leave it. Zen gets a big demo! Wow, Bati dodged the second bump.
Got a piece of the ball. So much momentum shifting. Or ball in off. As both teams trying to find that crack in the armor.
Demos were such a huge part of the Vitality attack in games 1 and 2. It did not yield any results. They're bringing it back now for the decider on Champs Field. This goes across. Juicy, can he get the pinch? He has, but not a lot behind it. Vatira coming on. Atto gave it a look.
KC looking dominant.
Stizzy to beat him.
Oh, Zen going low here. You knew he had Exotic behind him. Great work there. Stizzy
watch the demo.
Go for this. He is able to dodge the bump, and Atto's flip reset yields nothing except a free save for Zen. So Vitality able to kind of manage the pressure. Meanwhile, Carmine Corp have been a little bit more spaced out than what we've seen. Just trying to take their time, seeing if Vatira can...
Juicy! That's in! That's in! That's not good, bro. Zen and Exotic bump each other, and then Exotic just flies by. Nah, no bullshit. I would be, Zen might take off his headset. Stupid! That is bad. That is bad. Here comes it! How did Bati not get bumped? Oh my god, they overcommitted. They missed! Juicy just missed an open net. Vitality bumped each other. Gave him an open net and he missed. Oh, Juicy got a big dunk. Oh. He makes up for it. Dunks Exotic with the 50. Low-key Exotic shit in the bed in game 7. Fati says, calm down. Calm the fuck down. Who the fuck are these guys?
Vatira again.
Holy shit.
Free for Otto, but couldn't control a second touch. Juicy.
Stizzy, they need it more than ever.
Stizzy forced it through, but off to the side.
Exotic. No, he's not going to go here. Gonna let Atto run wild.
Oh, I like it.
Atto getting creative here. But wait, Zen got a demo. I think that was Vatira sent him out to play. This is going to create no room. Battle plays a high. Can Exotic read it?
Good read.
Vatira went up expecting to miss halfway through this game. It's been all...
Oi!
It's been mostly Juicy leading the charge there with the 2 goals.
Zen has no boost, leaves it for Exotic. Exotic leaves it for Stizzy. Double fake. A motherfucking double fake. Surely Casey can't throw this, right?
Get a good touch. We'll try to follow this, but Vitality struggling to follow up, down by 2. With 2 minutes to go, can they create enough offense here to equalize? We've seen them do it with 1, but not 2. Stizzy out to Zen. He's big. Vatira will score.
Fonty's saying calm down. He's saying calm down. Zen just shit the bed. He says calm down. Lock in. Chill, chill. Komote, komote.
Vatira trying to calm him down, saying it's not over yet. He knows what's coming.
Can't count this team out.
They're
Not
out.
this team. Not in this building. Not in this situation. Exotic. Rlcs. A lot of comfort for Carmine, though. They don't have to play with a lot of pressure. That's a double on the backboard, though. Vatira just barely kept that one out.
The speed from Exotic. Oh, the demo on the play.
No boots for Stizzy.
Vatira trying to get bumped. Stizzy, perfect shot. No.
Yo, Stacey, you're off the team. Yeah. You're off the team, but Zen stays. You're off. You're gone, bro. You're throwing fucking piss, like little fucking, just fucking marshmallows at net, bro. When your team needs it most.
Vitality still need 2 more.
Do y'all believe?
Like a shift is coming.
Yep. Especially with that kickoff. This is dangerous. Exotic's right there at Vatira. Here comes Zen. Flip reset. Drop it down. And Exotic, who's the man of the hour, could not get onto it. Still running interference though. Stizzy, strap down.
What the hell are you doing? Why is he free? Nah, get him off the fucking field, bro. Get him off the goddamn field. Get him. What the fuck? Nah, this motherfucker's saving shots in game 7s. Lobbing it back for the one time. Hey, mods. Cucumber applesauce.
In this series, 2 coming in this game. He has been the hero that Carmine needed to close out Team Vitality. And now it's desperation stations for the Hornets. Vatira, send it away. Reality setting in. Zen's got to go to work now. Vatira slows him down.
Wow.
And the loudest countdown from the blue wall.
Rough game out of Stizzy and Exotic. Zen had a bad fuck up too. Free Zen cry. He's gonna go hug his boys.
The blue wall has stood tall all tournament long. From the group
Nah,
stage,
Zen's like, I gave it my all. I did.
and now here,
He said it's go win it all, boys. Go win it all.
they earned this spot in the grand finals. Vitality gave it their best shot, but it just wasn't enough.
The chat's unbearable, I can't lie.
We'll see a moment
Dude, you
here.
have fans from every region
There's so
just
much
going fucking
mutual
buck
respect
wild.
between these two.
What do you expect?
They battled tooth and nail. They did it in Dusseldorf, and they've done it here.
Bro, you
This
should have saw when
time,
NRG
It's
lost.
Vati.
I dead ass had
With
a
a
close
lot of
chat.
help from Juicy at
And
the end.
I'm the fucking
And
streamer.
it's Carmine Corp that comes out on top and gets their shot at glory in the finals.
That series, though, gives you everything that you're looking for. I mean, you get a punch, a counter punch, you get great moments, you get solo efforts, you get team ball, physicality, all of it. Vitality is
The question is, do I throw the semis up this semifinal before the grand final today on YouTube? I guess it depends how the other one is. Because that series was actually probably like the grand to most people.
What
Yeah.
a showdown between these two.
Just an amazing performance out of the blue wall. Resilient as ever. It looked like Vitality had all the momentum.
Yeah, I'll upload this
They
one
had brought
first.
it all the way back to Champions Field.
And then maybe
one
grands
man
tonight.
Came alive. It's Juicy, and he's standing by with Leaf and Ludi.
I'll edit that real quick.
An incredible match. If you're not entertained, I don't know what will. Let's make some noise for both teams, Vitality and kickoff. And I need some for this man right here. Make some noise for Juicy! Juicy, unreal match.
All right, I'm gonna edit
At
this
the end
semi
there,
real
I
quick.
saw
That way I can get it up
smiles,
quick.
But I also saw Vatira saying, calm down, calm down. At what point do you allow yourself to say, we're gonna win this?
Le match était exceptionnel. On a vu beaucoup de sourires, beaucoup d'émotions, mais à un moment, on a aussi vu Vatira dire les gars, il faut qu'on se calme, il faut qu'on se calme. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé dans ta tête pendant cette série?
Je dirais que c'était beaucoup le fait de se calmer. On était beaucoup excités, que ce soit dans le jeu ou quoi. Et en fait, le fait que Vatira nous dise calmez-vous dès qu'on marque, je pense qu'en en fait, on reset, même si on a marqué. Et du coup, on continue la game en étant calme, etc. Et...
That was all the point. We are so excited in this series. The match was so fast. So every time we put a goal, Vatira just remember us to calm down. And that was a point of reset every goal for us, and that's helped us a lot.
I won't be talking to you guys for a minute. Watch this. I need to edit this real quick.
About Vitality across from you. What an incredible match.
I love you though.
How exhilarating was it to be able to face a team like this, to be able to make it to the grand finals?
Je veux parler un petit peu des adversaires de Vitality. Ça faisait quoi de les rencontrer? Vous les attendiez forcément dans ce côté du bracket. Ça t'a fait quoi de les affronter juste après l'annonce qu'il vient d'y avoir sur une scène comme celle-là? C'est quoi le feeling de jouer contre les potes en face?
Déjà éliminer les frérots français, ça fait un peu chier, on va pas se mentir. Mais franchement, ils sont vraiment strong, ils sont vraiment très très forts. Je pense qu'on pouvait finir la série plus tôt, mais je trouve qu'ils jouaient super bien. Ils ont vraiment capitulé sur nos erreurs, etc. Donc voilà.
I'd say they just play really well. Every time we make a mistake, they took their chance. So maybe we could win earlier, but we did it. And of course, it's so hard to play against your brother because we know them.
All right, grand finals coming up, guys.
We're so sad to get them out of the tournament, but just did it.
Hey, at the end of the day, the crowd still loves you as well here. And for you, it's been a while since you've been in a grand finals on a stage. How important it is for you to be on the stage again in a grand finals here in Paris?
Ça faisait super longtemps qu'on t'avait pas revu sur un énorme final de major, en tout cas dans un moment demi-finale et finale. Qu'est-ce que ça représente pour toi d'être là à Paris et de pouvoir simplement jouer ces matchs et cette grande finale devant ton public et devant l'audience française?
Franchement, ça faisait longtemps. Mais...
It's been a while.
Mais déjà jouer avec le public français, franchement, merci à vous de faire autant de bruit, vous êtes vraiment excellents. Le Blue Wall, les Golden Hornets, les Gentlemen aussi, franchement, merci beaucoup. Et sur le plan personnel, franchement, je vais tout donner et essayer de gagner à Paris. Ça sera encore mieux en fait.
I just want to say thank you to all the audience, even the other fans. Everybody was insane. Of course, the Blue Wall, but the Golden Hornets and the Gentlemate as well. And of course, I'm gonna give my best for winning here because winning Paris has been everything for me. And here we go for the final.
Well, here we go for the final. And to help them out, give them your energy, Paris. Blue Wall, give it up for K-Corp.
Corp.
The grand finals of the historic Paris Major will be.
Yeah, that was a banger series.
From Mina versus Carmine Corp from EU. What a battle that was that we just witnessed. Both semi-finals gives going to Champions Field.
This last 2.5 hours feels like a fever dream for Rocket League. We got two amazing matches, an awesome announcement, and
yo, this LAN has actually been so good.
But Vitality, you gotta give them credit. Down 3-1.
This LAN has been so good.
Game 4 as well. Yeah. Battle all the way back to Game 7. It shows the true heart that they have.
Through two last-second goals to tie it, and then winning 2 overtimes to get to Game 7. It felt like they had all the momentum going on the Champions Field.
It was just wild because of that Game 4 where it felt like they had it and they lost it at the very last moment. Most teams are out in 5 there, Johnny.
Yeah, I thought that was it. When I saw them lose Game 4 in that manner, I think there's no way you can come back from that against the team that you have lost the most to in the past. They do it. They win in Boston.
I wonder if Johnny's casting the Grands.
He's dominated the rivalry. So incredible mental display from Vitality to make it to Game 7.
Let's rewind back to Game 1 here, Bates. I mean, it was a back and forth. Carmine Corp got the first goal, but then Vitality quickly let them know this is not going to be a walk in the park.
I mean, it's just two titans of Rocket League going neck and neck, counter punch, punch. I mean, it's just what they do. Zen versus Vatira. And Vatira, honestly, what it comes down to is experience. 3 years ago, Vatira, he would have been caught up in the moment. Every single time, Vitality kept making plays. Vatira was keeping the team calm. And then when finally in Game 7, when Carmine Corp finally making plays again, you saw it on the cams. Vatira, calma. We're not done yet. Zen is still here. It only takes one moment.
All right, I'm back. Did you miss me?
I absolutely love that. It was 5-1 goal games, and each team had a blowout win. Vitality got theirs early, and obviously that Game 7 was K-Corp's, but Vitality
I have to render that because it takes fucking forever.
It is Game 4.
It takes like 30 minutes to render, and I want to get it up early.
And they faltered.
Yeah, this was the game I thought was the end of Vitality because they're 2 up, they look great, They've just won the previous game, but KC come back and win it in OT. And that was late in the game as well. Atto had a double.
Did you see Leisure's tweet? Bro's such a crybaby. I don't know who that is.
Even going down in the next
Trolls,
game,
put it in Jin.
Resilience. I mean, just look at this. They're completely down and out. They just hang on. They finally get their chance and they take it.
Trolls, will you put it in Jin real quick? That way I can get on this computer.
Golden goal. Why not? Why not give it to the best of the game? Why not believe in them? And of course, he makes it happen. Looking right there, don't give a tear. And I was like, oh no, it's giving flashback to Dusseldorf again.
I know, Scissors. It's fucking amazing.
KC struck first in game number 6. You're like, okay, they're comfortable, they're fine. But Zen and the boys, they just don't go away.
Just pure magic. Just pure magic on the field by both teams. Both teams.
Even later, by the way.
And 2 seconds right here. 2 seconds.
Exotic with the play. Oh.
No boost, and he gets the outplay. It looked completely.
Bro, this guy's actually a pussy. Who even is this?
This was unbelievably scripted.
But then, of course, right.
Oh, I got this guy muted on Twitter. I don't even know who this is. Some ranked game player.
KC, they just had the composure right here. Big miss. Juicy actually missed.
Bro's crying because
then came right back. That's
a fucking tweet about using a facility.
Quick memory, get out my system. When I got the ball again, make a play happen, and then after that point, Vitality.
They fell apart. Yeah, I mean their structure completely fell apart. Like look again, it's another open net. They had about 3 open nets, and then a 4th one later on, where Atto stopped it on the goal line. Just a little bit of trolling from him. So yeah, Vitality completely panicked when they went down 1-0 in Game 7. That didn't happen when they were down 1-0 in the previous game, so it's just a Game 7 moment there for Vitality to look back on.
And then Atto, a little cheeky play there, almost saves it, but Juicy puts it home. Put the nail in the coffin.
Incredible. An incredible performance from the Blue Wall, and they will get to play for the title of Paris Major Champion, but Twisted Minds. They've had 7 games now, Johnny, to sit back and watch this. Monkey Moon against Vatira.
Putting the house on KC? Yeah, I think KC's got this. I don't know if it's more than a 4-2, but I hope.
By the way. James, what you got?
Whoa, okay. That was
welcome.
Hot throw there, Wade. Hello. I appreciate it. This was a crazy series. I, at times, was like, do I leave now? Do I get something ready? And it goes to Game 7. So it was such an entertaining series. But I think for me, there were 2 big themes in that series. One was Vatira being as steady as a rock or a blue brick under pressure.
Okay. Nice.
And then also how clutch Atto is. And I think this will really exemplify it. We've got the final 30 seconds of regulation here. This will be an equalizing goal by Atto, but we'll just watch the build-up. Stizzy, he's going to take this ball downfield.
Bro, I'll be honest with you. I like these segments like earlier in the tournament, but like towards the end, like at this point, I just want the grands, bro.
But
send this to a fucking break.
Coming and just dodges it to get that touch to the side. This is the margins we're talking about for victory. And then this is another big moment. Zen is coming in.
Ain't no way next season Unreal Engine 6. No, Unreal Engine 6 won't come out for like a year and a half, 2 years.
Misses on this ball.
But it's good to know they're working on something.
Trying to set up a teammate, but no one was there for it. And now this ball is going to get hunted downfield. Another big clear coming out from Exotic. And this does get by Juicy. And you can just feel the panic now starting to set in for K-Corp. They don't have a lot of time to work with. But Juicy is going to take this upfield. Vatira again dodging bumps.
God, that was
another
good.
Opportunity to make a play on the ball, but he doesn't. And this is where things really start to get high pressure. Stizzy is going to go for a touch over to the side. Vatira has a choice here. He could try to take this touch up the wall. There's so many options he could have. Stizzy also might try to get down and make a challenge on the ball, but Vatira just turns off, lets it bounce off the sidewall. So
is
smart.
Unreal Engine 6 going to be hard to run on your PC?
This is what I was talking about. And now it's him versus Zen. Zen has second thoughts.
Is that actually a thing?
Breaks, and that is when Vatira smells blood in the water. He's going to keep this ball close. Zen in reverse. That's when you know things are bad. Is trying to get back on the play, but Vatira, he's going to hand this off to the secret weapon, Atto, who was the difference maker for K-Corp.
You'll need a 70-90. Fuck that, bro.
This is a very
I'm still on like a
difficult touch to
20-90
make.
or 20-60.
He's taking it off of his teammate, and the ball is slightly elevated. And this ball going towards net, Exotic jumping to try to save this off the bar, but it hits the bar and goes just out of reach from Exotic. If Exotic gets a touch on that, he's probably saving it. Atto has to get
It's not very,
touch.
very hard
This
for
is
PCs
there,
that barely
and he
run.
gets that
Should be
through,
fine.
Gets the equalizer, and eventually K-Corp go on to win that game. But you see how tight those margins are and how calm Vatira was and how clutch Atto was in finishing that off.
I really appreciate you breaking that down, James, because I was backstage about around the time that clip started. And then I walked out and we were in overtime, and I was like, excuse me, I don't know what just happened.
It's
Come
just
on,
wild
baby.
To see plays like that, those small plays when like all the pressure's on the line. They both teams want to win this Paris
Yeah,
Major.
not going up the
Maybe
wall
more
there
than
is
World
crazy.
Times too. It's like these guys are under like immense pressure, but they're doing plays like that with inches. It's crazy.
Thank you so much to James for the illustration. It's been really fun the entire Paris Major long. Maybe we'll get one more of those for the grand finals. We'll see. But only one match left to play, Bates.
One
It's
more,
been an
baby.
incredible day for Rocket League history, for Rocket League Championship Series history.
And
we're gonna
then
carve
there
off
was
with
two.
One more match.
It just makes sense to me. Go to the open era of Monkey Moon. He's from France. Of course, he's going to be in the Paris Major Grand Final.
Mike, thank you for the
With Carmen
1,000
three
biddies. I
major
will buy something
championships.
nice.
He's looking
Thank
for
you.
number 4, which is by far the most major championships since the open era has begun. It just makes sense to me to have these two teams going up against each other.
Thank
right
you,
now.
Mike.
On one hand,
Thank you
you got
guys for all the
two
subs
world
today and all the
champs,
follows, man. I really do
a player that's
appreciate it.
never won the title.
Thank you,
Other than
the ones I
world
missed,
champs,
guys. I really do
two
appreciate
titles,
it.
a major
Thank you
champion,
so
and a player
much.
that's never won a major. Like, it's either way. We're getting first-timers and repeat winners.
It's just wild to
Repeat winners is not
just
that
everything
fun.
that's
Let's be
happened
real.
in this past 2.5 hours is insane, and especially because I leave for one segment and Wave Punk changes a tire. Like
I think
Wave Punk's
everyone's
the first
rooting for
time.
Twisted.
He takes off
But I think Casey wins.
Yes, when I'm not here. Like, come on, Wave.
Were you going to come back like that if KC lost?
Yeah,
Were you
if
gonna
Casey
button
lost,
it up again?
I wasn't going to come back with the
Not
the
me,
jersey on,
really?
so obviously, just in case, we could just pull it, unbutton down there, folks. Anyways, we got a grand finals coming around the corner. The players are getting ready in the back, so we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the grand finals of the Paris Major. Twisted Minds taking on Carmine Corps. You won't want to miss it.
Holy fuck. Yo, Mike, dropping 2,000 more biddies. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Mike. Skip with the $5. Thank you, Skip. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Hope you've been well, man. All right, last prize pick of the fucking week, bro. Last one. And no, this isn't sponsored. I don't know what I'm gonna go. I mean, I'm definitely thinking. Do I go Atto more on demos, bro? Do we go more? Nupo's hard to demo. What about saves? I feel like taking TRK for saves is what I should do. And then demos, I might go Juicy to have more. Juicy gets a lot more demos than we think. Do I go under on Atto or more on Juicy? I'm going motherfucking Juicy. I'm going motherfucking Juicy. Alright, so that's it. I'm going TRK to get 7 saves. Because I think they'll be on defense a lot more. I'm going Juicy to have more than 6 to... Ooh, 6 is a lot. 2... Nah, he can get like 3 in a game easily. I think that's realistic. God damn, I can't believe we're done after this. You think I have to see 11 demos again? I don't know, but I'm not fucking with it. I'll go on something else. Juicy gets a lot of demos. Atto's like, randomly, he can easily do it. I gotta put it back in. It fucked up. But I have saves, TRK, and demos on Juicy. All right. Are you going to Q ranked after this? Absolutely fucking not. I am Rocket Leagued out. My brain. Bro, what a run by Twisted Minds, honestly. What a run by them. I mean, they beat Foot and Furia. Those were more expected. Gentlemates was not expected. They bounced back, beating Shopify after they lost them already. I thought this was a sloppy series, I won't lie, between both sides. I thought this was a lot higher quality series. So we'll see how that goes, and it translates. Twisted are getting better and better as through the tournament goes, though. That's the thing. And K-Corp has looked like the best team. Let's just look at their resume, bro. They've beaten Vitality not once, but twice. They beat Foot. We need to have some serious conversations about Foot, because Foot is low-key becoming some dogs. I mean, Foot lost to Twisted Minds, and they lost to one team in the grand finals, and a team that just basically went out third. Right? So let's start having some real conversations. And they were 2 goals away from topping this group. Okay? Carmine Corp then 4-1 Gentlemates. Beat Vitality again. And then beat Twisted Minds 4-1 in the grand finals. What a major by them. What a run by them. What a run. Let's have a look at Twitter. Yeah, for those that missed the announcement, we're going to look at this again.
Our friends here in Paris.
This is the announcement.
And those watching all around the world. This is the future. And this is...
We got to wait 3 years, though. At least it's something to look forward to. I actually want to break this down. So, is the graphics and everything just going to be way more realistic? Like, it's going to be way more in-depth and shit if you want it to be? Like, the heads aren't going to look like their little fucking PS1 heads. It's going to look more realistic. Much more sharp. Yeah, low quality will still be the wave, right? But it's just the fact that casual people have more shit to do. Ooh. Okay. So let's have a look at this real quick. Presets, profile. Just have to look at this. I mean, it's going to be cool being able to do more with customizations and shit. Yeah, this does look like Fortnite. It does. But who gives a fuck? I mean, we all knew it was coming. This was supposed to be last year's announcement. I'm confused. What are you confused about? This means it's Rocket League is going on a new engine. Rocket League's on an engine that came out in like 2005, guys. Like that, we're on an engine that's like 20 years old. Like you can't do anything on this game. That's why there's no real updates or anything. It came out in 2004. That is what this game was made on.
Outside a shop that sells sandwiches after 9 p.m. What do you think, Zach?
I don't think you would have made that up, so I think it's true.
I gotta win, so if he gets it right, so I'm gonna go with false.
Well, it is in fact true, and Zach is going to be our winner, 3-1.
As it said.
Zach, that means I get to present to you this golden seatbelt. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And remember, folks, whether you're driving to an RLCS event or just driving down the road, buckle up. Every ride, every time.
Why did they take out their ad last series? Have I missed anything yet? No. Not one thing. Didn't get to keep that? I was literally just about to ask that, Zach. What up, Zach? Zach, did you guys see your post went like trending and shit of your guys' walkout? This shit's got like over 1 million views and some for people. It's fucking nuts. No, I'm gonna leave my stream on if anyone doesn't get drops. Should be on for a while, hopefully. Yeah, something I don't understand. Our walkout was good, but too bad we don't win lands for walkouts. I mean, bro, let's be real. Y'all ran into a tough fucking matchup. Scribbles, if you want the truth, the only teams that I thought that y'all would actually like very struggle with, I thought Vitality, I thought K-Corp obviously, and I thought Gentlemates. Those were the teams that I thought if y'all ran into, you were gonna struggle with. They just have more experience and shit. And they've been around for a while. And they're just fucking good as fuck. Vitality in top 8 is a tough pull. Yeah, it is. I mean, realistically, yeah, would you want Twisted or Furia? But look at Furia now, they went the whole way. Put the announcement in the title. Bro, it's all good. If you go to any social media, you'll see it. AJ saying there's no way people are actually bitching right now after this update. The news. People, I don't get the whole trading shit. Motherfuckers want trading that bad? What, you want a fucking Sparkles boost? Like, I'm so confused. Like, you can get a game that lets you do thousands and thousands of more things, but you want fucking Sparkles. Asfer said, here's the real question. When's it coming out? This guy said 2027, 28. He said, dog, I'm 24. I can't wait that long. Oh, and I caught a stray somehow. At least you're not Kep. He'll be 50 by then. Who the fuck is this? What song is this? Through the Late Night. Travis motherfucking Scott. Dude, my mouse is like so fucked up. When I scroll down, it scrolls back up. It tries to like counter it. And then when I scroll up, it scrolls down. Give us your opinion on what? That's a setting. Well, it never did it until randomly like this last week. Dude, I wonder what they'll give us. Dude, there's probably going to be so many more customizations. There's probably going to be like underglow, tinted windows. You're going to see the most random bullshit in this game. Motherfuckers honking. Car sex. Yeah. Babies coming out of car sex. Baby octanes. This game might go rated M. No bullshit. No bullshit. How's the majors been going? Good. Thank you, Rhino. Thank you, Lamona. Thank you, Sager. I'm surprised my voice is still here, I'll be honest. God damn, what a lot. Dude, this grand final's not going to start for another like 20 minutes probably. Dude, this has been such a long day. I thought the matches would be done today. I thought realistically the first series would go till 9, then 10, 11. I thought with a break and stuff we'd get done by like 1:30 today. We haven't even started the grand finals and we're like going into 210. We're 210 right now. They should have done that show match today. Oh, good God, no, bro. I don't know how they can make the content creation show matches fun to watch, but I honestly think they're so, like, I'm not trying to be... Ooh, Karma Corp's decal. They're going with red.
It's been 5 days of celebrating the
All right, here we go.
esport in history, but it is time for the grand finals. The ultimate match in Paris is upon us.
Thank you, Emery. Thank you guys for the subs, man.
They are preparing, and we will get into
What's your prediction? I got Twisted Minds taking 2 games max.
Crazy day, gentlemen.
But I'm rooting for them. I want them to win.
Absolutely.
You guys, you wanna run it back? You wanna watch the thing again?
You want me to announce it again?
You wanna watch? You wanna watch the announcement again? Can we watch the thing again? Come on. Can we do it again?
Run it back.
Please, no, bro. Please just get the grand fucking finals. We get it. W update though. Trash announcement, go to hell.
An incredible moment, and you can see the reactions here. These are some of the highlights from inside the stadium.
There's some people that are just completely stunned into silence of, oh my goodness, it's happening.
We did eclipse Jorby. We thought Jorby was going to be so hyped, but he was so excited he couldn't find any words to say.
That's
rare.
Which is rare, genuinely rare.
He even said it too. He said, "This is my first time in my life. I've never had any words."
Now we just got to get that to work on T-Bates, and we're cold.
Gibbs, what was the experience like for you? I mean, you had a unique perspective on it.
Thank you, Django. I don't know when decals will come out.
For sure. Me and Shogun both were like, we just got to get through this, but it was awesome. It was a great honor, and honestly, I think everyone knows that the future is bright for this game. I said, like, the next 10 years, and I meant it. Like, this is going to be an amazing ride.
Stumpy, I know you've been agreeing with you've been trying to get the secrets, but you've also, actually, of all the people, you've been...
Somehow I'm going to be 38 still watching this game in 10 years.
I've had to resign
I thought I was done
not
playing
knowing,
this game
and
at
that gave me
18.
inner peace. It was quite nice to not be frantically needing to find out. It was everything that I think I wanted it to be of just...
Hope y'all are going to hang out with me still.
There's still a lot to come. There's a lot of details
Don't
still
judge
being
me.
worked out, but to experience it in here with sort of like the people near me that we had near us, it's beautiful. It's memory.
So you were so excited, you actually went over the limit and came back down to like...
I think so.
To like meditation level.
It was like horseshoe theory. I got so excited I like reset my integers and then went back to zero.
Describe the entire emotional spectrum as a binary, one-way, like one-dimensional experience here. I will say, at least no one's talked about it, the fitment on the R34 Skyline GTR is...
Bro, please just get to the finals.
Very, very good.
Please.
And it's always like the fitments in the trailers are always good. But then in game, like, you know, like, I mean, you got to work on the
I don't know how this
mechanics.
hasn't started.
In-game footage, so
Wave, I'm going to play the host role. Let's move on. All
Yeah,
right?
let's do
Thank
that.
you.
We can talk about this all day, but we got a grand final on the way. Wait.
We do have a grand final.
There we go.
2 teams. 16 teams entered Paris. 2 teams remain. 1 from the Middle East, 1 from Europe. Karming Corp looking for another trophy in the cabinet.
And they began the year with a land victory, but the big difference there, it was only Europe and North America at that kickoff land. That's when K-Corp won it. The Middle East was not there. Twisted Minds were not invited.
Zella, I sent you some money for that thumbnail. Thank you, bro.
I said on First Touch at some point this year, I was talking about Karming Corp, and I said, like, honestly, Karming Corp's kind of a boring team for me to watch right now because literally there's nothing they can do that I'm not like, yep, that's what I'm expecting you to do, except for win the World Championship. So this was back before we had gone to Boston. I was like, nah,
I gave him
expecting them to
45
roll
cents.
through everything, and then
I didn't like the work. I
they
paid him for how
genuinely
much I thought the work meant to him.
This would
And it
be
didn't seem like he
meaningful
put
to
care
see
in
them
it.
get back on top here. It would give me confidence to see them win here. Looking forward to Worlds.
Yeah, coming in as an EU4 seed. Very few people on the talent team even predicted them to win. Usually they're by far the favorite.
By far the favorite.
K-seeders to come and handle Gentleman's, beat Vitality.
No, I gave him like 30
times.
bucks.
Now going up against a TM squad that's been this great. I mean, it's a great story. And it's in Paris too. Matera, hometown crowd.
That's the hardest thing, right? Because you're going to have those nerves, but they maybe got over those at the World Championship last year. But it's just about the experience. You knew K-Corp, yeah, it's an EU4 seed, but everyone knew that they're going to be a top 4 team at this event, and they showed it.
I was going to say, I think that for these players in particular, obviously for Monkey Moon as well on Twisted Mind,
$30 for
it
typing
must feel
in a
that bit
prompt?
more
Yeah,
special to
you didn't
compete
do
in
it.
your capital city, to have your fans here, even if you're the Gentlemates fans. I'm sure there's a lot of them that don't want to see Carmine Corp win, and they will be rooting for Monkey Moon.
And I do think the question has been, will the French be able to live up to the burden
Please
to win?
start it!
We saw it in Lyon, be it just a little bit.
About to turn it off!
The fact that there is a French player on both sides, I think, is good for everyone on the stage. They don't feel the responsibility of
fucking know!
carrying France. France is winning either way. This is just special. It's special for the players. It's special for the people in the
Here we
building.
go, here we
Special for
go.
you at home. It's time for the grand finals of the Paris Major.
Here we go. Grand finals.
16 teams
Here we go.
came to the heart of our sport. Now only 2 remain. It's time to meet the Paris Major Grand Finalists.
La Défense Arena. Des dizaines de milliers de sièges. Et quelque part, dans les tribunes, le Blue Wall attend fidèlement ce moment depuis longtemps. Carmine Corp est plus qu'une équipe. C'est un mouvement, né en France, construit sur la passion, porté par une fanbase capable de déplacer des montagnes. 2 victoires en major, mais une fin de victoire toujours intacte. La Défense Arena, c'est chez eux. Ici, les chants résonnent encore plus fort. À chaque but, ils font trembler la scène. La pression monte à chaque série. Mais personne ne connaît mieux la pression que eux. Vatira.
I'll be honest, bro. This shit needs to hurry up. I'm supposed to meet some people somewhere at 3:30.
Derrière eux. Et
This
l'opportunité
shit was supposed to be done by now.
de peindre Paris en bleu. Pour toujours.
That's not happening? Oh, yeah, it is.
Now entering the arena.
God damn it.
Led by Coach
Bust it out.
Extra,
Bust it out.
Juicy and Vatira.
Here we go. They mean business, ladies and gentlemen. They've been the best team all week long. 1 series away from lifting that trophy. Joke's on them. You win this. You have 1 more series. And that's NRG waiting in the back. No crowd, nothing. Just straight up blood.
3 joueurs, 3 histoires, un seul objectif. Monkey Moon, double champion du monde. Ce soir, dans sa ville, devant sa nation. Il a atteint le sommet de Rocket League à 2 reprises. Il est ici parce qu'une fois qu'on a goûté à la victoire, la 2e place devient insupportable.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure this video is good.
Champion de Major. Un joueur qui a déjà prouvé qu'il pouvait répondre présent quand les projecteurs l'illuminent. Il connaît cette scène, il y a sa place. Et Newbo, champion du monde de 1v1. Individuellement, intouchable. Mais il y a une chose qui lui échappe encore. Un trophée en équipe à placer aux côtés de ce titre. À Paris, il pourrait changer cela. Ensemble, ils sont Twisted Minds. Et en arrivant ici, ils n'ont rien à perdre. Et tout à gagner.
Here we go.
And now,
Can Mina do it?
Coach Sad Jr.
Are they gonna get booed?
TRK and Monkey Moon representing Mina.
Bust it out!
Twisted Minds.
Oh, fuck. Thanos! Motherfucking Thanos! This is gonna be tough, man. This is gonna be tough for them. Eye to eye!
Two teams, 6
Wait, the
things,
drone
but
crashed?
first, we got to start off with the blue team. The first player, Bato.
Bro, I don't give a fuck. Oh, fuck no, bro!
Years. He's proven nothing short of
Fuck no! That is so good! Oh my god, man. I missed it.
Looking to win yet again.
He made it so close to a perfect weekend.
In front of a home crowd.
And now he doesn't get a job at a sports team because of that.
There's a team on the other side, and they're not playing around. Let's get on over to them. Starting with Believe. Nope. Oh, never mind. The 3 letters that we both fear the most. TRK. Mina's GOAT. Bradley Major champion.
Bro, why isn't Stacks doing this?
You know he brings the tables, Gabe.
The best Mina player in history, the major winner, and the greatest player of Rocket League history.
Monkey Moon!
Monkey Moon, 2-time world
There's the
champion. Wants to get another trophy in that case.
We can talk all day about 3v3. How about a player, though, that has transitioned from the 1v1 scene, sits as king on top of it.
They hate him!
Aiming to win the 3v3.
They don't fuck with Nupo.
Never been done, and today may well be that day.
And for those of you at home who were confused, why is the crowd booing Nobo? It's because last year in Lyon at the World Championship, to win his 1v1 World Championship, he beat Moxie, the Frenchman, the favorite in that title match. And he took him out in style.
And he loved the feeling of doing it. He was telling the crowd, keep booing me, it fuels me on. And he got through Moxie and then immediately turned to the crowd and was like, that's what I can do, fellas.
And he's known as public enemy #1 around here, and he can do it again. K-Corp are gonna be fan favorites, and he can quiet them in France.
Here we go.
For the 2nd time in less than a year.
The Blue Wall are on home turf. Monkey Moon is on home turf. The two Saudis looking to stay calm, stay collected in enemy territory. But if you had to pick one of the 4 on the stage to have as your ally, the greatest player of the open air is a great choice.
And of course, it's GOAT versus GOAT here with Vatira as well. He's trying to catch up to Monkey Moon, and he can do so here at 1.00 goal
Monkey
per
Moon,
game,
just
leading in
sit this one
tons
out.
of offensive categories as well as the whole team. 74% in the goal participation category.
I'd say as well, it's not just the numbers that benefit him. The eye test is all for Monkey Moon. I was amazed at how he played versus
Monkey
Gentlemate.
Moon
I
is
was
not
even more
stronger than
perplexed with the
Vati off eye
mechanical
test.
quality.
He
that
has
was
been
showing.
good, though.
Moving
Yes.
to Saudi and competing in the leagues there within MENA has made his mechanical ability.
He had one crazy pass, I'll give him
That's
that.
not what he's been known for. He was the best player on the pitch in one of the most mechanically intensive series we have seen this entire weekend.
And we have 2 of the best teams here. Obviously, it is a grand finals. K-Corp is undefeated in this tournament. Twisted Minds, though.
Squishy
they
said
lost in
Turbos to
round
go and
1,
not
game
Monkey Moon
5
because
to
he won
Rebellion,
more.
And they had to take the
Bro,
long road. They had to win 6
Turbo
matches
played in the
a
Bill
row
Russell
to
era
get here.
when there was
3-0,
fucking 2 world
3-1,
championships every 8 months.
4-1,
There was 2,
4-2,
literally.
and 4-2. Oh, and
Monkey Moon
4-3
played when it was
as well
1
on
for
top
a
of that.
year,
They've
and
had
when
to
competition was
work to
100
get
times
here.
tougher.
Do they have enough energy
That's just rage
to
bait.
take down K-Corp is the real question.
And offense wins championships here in the Rocket League Championship Series. These 2 offenses.
I'm sorry, I love Turbo, and I'm
top
friends
3
with
at the
him.
Bears Major,
But that's
one
just
is number
ridiculous.
1, Twisted Minds. They have been relentless in that Game 7 match against Shopify Rebellion, which you just saw 2 matches ago before the big announcement. They shot the ball 82 times. That's over 10 shots per game. That's so much pressure. How is K-Corp going to be able to manage that?
It's also incredible the fact that both of our semi-finals that both these teams went through, it looked like one team
Real
was gonna
go
get
is
away
squishing
with
my
it, and the
face! World champion of the
opposition
world!
then caught up and gets the team ahead.
Dude, that was almost
stayed
10 years
ahead.
ago, by the
They
way.
managed to have that
Let that sink
mentality
in.
locked
Y'all
They were rock
motherfuckers are
solid
old
as
now.
they got into that game
You're
7.
no longer living with
Both
your
managed to get
parents.
out. These are
No
gonna be
longer in middle
unshakable
school. Bills need
mentalities in the
paid.
final.
It's going to
Get
come
out
down
there,
to
hustle.
endurance because as soon as we started this new format about 2 years ago, no team has ever won by coming through the lower bracket. Twisted Minds will be the first team to do it, and that's because you have to
Scribbles,
expel
how old are
so
you
much
now?
energy
Are you
on this
16?
final day. You have to win 3 matches, but both
Are you
teams
17?
were tested. Last match going to Champions Field, but K-Corp,
Bro,
they
don't
recently
answer for him.
played.
You're
Will
16.
that favor them? Will that hurt them?
You got your
We'll
head on
find
right.
out, but Twisted Minds, they've had a long
got your head on
time
right.
to wait at this point. They've a long
I can tell
time
you
to
came
figure
from
out
this
what
chat.
went wrong versus Rebellion. Can they
Letting you
fix
fly
the time
now.
versus
Letting you
quick?
fly. Go be
It
great,
always
dude.
feels like when we look at
Go be
these
great.
teams that you could point to one player and be like, this is the star player on the team, and the other two.
Nobody's
are trying to
grooming
live
him.
up to that glory. Is it about that one player having to like peak, or is it about the other two having to kind of bring the floor up? I keep on rolling over.
God damn it, they're not even in the lobby
I can't
yet.
find a weak link.
I mean, it's all about the X factors. That's what it is. Stumpy already talked about Monkey Moon. He is the best out here for Twisted Minds. Even when he has 20 dudes or less, he's always making challenges, giving Nobo time, giving TRK time to make plays happen. On the other side, though, if you look for the AlphaKep demos, how much can you disrupt that TM defense, especially when they're playing super mega
Well, people
offense?
complaining about
That's
Unreal
one
Engine
rotation,
6,
give
they're
a tier on
bitching
the
because
board,
there's
a
no
couple empty
trading.
nets.
I think also throughout this entire season, you look to both these teams and say, okay, you know what, Vatira this weekend, he is the guy. Next weekend we see them, it might be Juicy being the guy. Same as over for the Mina boys. It takes such a well-rounded team to get to points like this. Throughout the season, you could point to any 6 of these players as being the best at any given moment, and you would be hard argued against.
To me, this matchup is Atao versus Nobo, because Nobo's going to have those 1v1 plays, and Atao's going to be that
We
third
won't
man.
get it for
A lot
2
of
years
defense
at
has been
least.
so good. We
I
saw
know.
2 top plays,
Probably.
2 big saves by him earlier.
100%.
When he rotates out, he goes for a lot of demos, but he's always
Bro,
the
I'm
last
actually
one
supposed to be
back
somewhere
when
at
they have to
3
play
fucking
defense.
30.
So it's
I
gonna
cannot
come down
believe
to
this is
Nobo
going this
get
long.
Those 1v1 plays to
We're about
set
to
up his
start,
teammates
though.
like Monkey Moon. You know he's going to position perfectly on the field. It's going to come down to those 50-50
Yeah, I don't
challenges,
know,
between
Zach.
those two that might determine
Joker,
this
thank you for the
entire
sub.
match.
Wally,
They're gonna pop
Hog,
shots. You're gonna be
Nitroxity,
seeing
thank
a
you
lot of
often, thank
80
you.
Shots. They're going to shoot from about 20. I'm going to say 20 Unreal units out away from the net. That's what these teams like to do. You're going to see some mechanics, but these two teams, demo, quick shot. It's going to be quick pepperings every single time on offense.
And with two teams with such spectacular offenses, it's a boring answer, but it does feel like the X factor is going to be whose defensive fundamentals stay strong. You want to sometimes sacrifice defensive positioning for the sake of more offensive power. The team that falls for that siren's call and sneaks upfield more often, probably going to be the team that gets scored on the most.
And this isn't a world championship, but this is the biggest Paris major, the biggest event we have ever put on. This is important to both these teams, obviously for the French players, but for everyone too.
Are you gonna have your
Win
stream
the
on after
biggest
this?
event
Yeah.
in RLCS history.
Right after it
It's
ends,
absolutely
I gotta go,
You said
literally.
it's not a world championship, but this is.
I'm gonna
the
leave it,
final,
leave my stream
spectacular
on
Stop on the road
with the
to
matches
the
from today.
2026 World Championship, and if you win here, you.
I didn't think it would
stage,
go this
you set
long.
the
I thought
tone
I'd be done
for
by
that
2.
World Championship. You go in as the most recent reigning defending.
But we're
land
chilling.
Champion.
Should be fine.
That it carries so much power behind it.
We've seen to that exact argument that when Monkey Moon managed
Play
to
5
win
hours
an
of 2.
EWC,
No.
the next
I've been
year,
live
he
over
went
8
to
hours
Big Arena and then
today.
managed to take down the World Championship too. After having a relatively poor season that year, I think it was 2024.
Sharkbait! Thank you
A
for the
couple
love,
of
bro. I
rounds,
appreciate it,
couldn't
man.
do anything, wins
If
the
y'all got a
WC,
gifted sub,
comes
man,
down
we've had
tonight,
so much love. Be
takes
sure to say
down
thank you if you guys
the
can.
World Championship title.
We've
as
had
well.
so
This is the
many
last event
fucking- so much
before
love
we
today.
go to the World Championship, and
It's just a.
Thank you, Diego. I
TRK
appreciate it, man. Thank you
was
guys
one
for all
of the biggest
stopping and dropping the love,
losses
man.
of this offseason as well. He got kicked off of Falcons after making it to the grand finals of the World Championship. They had to figure out how to build around this team of Nobo and TRK. They pick up Monkey Moon. And honestly, I question the move a bit because Monkey Moon last season wasn't that great, but it has gelled at the perfect time. But on the flip side, K-Corp, a miserable split 2, an EU 4 seed is unprecedented for them. But they figure it out. When they get weeks of preparation, you know K-Corp's going to come back stronger. So, man, this is so tight.
we have, however, seen an EU4 seed with Europe, and that player who did it was
Shut
a seed.
up!
That was the first time it has ever happened in the RLCS. Could it happen again with Carmine Corp, who nobody thought was going to be the 4 seed? That's the question that's up in the air.
It feels like the 4 seed's like a fun like technicality here. It's like the 4 seed going to be Carmine Corp here is very, very
Dude, it's gonna be
different
dead ass
than the
2:45
region.
before this shit starts.
To the caliber of the European
This is
region that a team
insane.
this good struggled regionally to take that top spot, and to get here they had to take out the #1 seed. It feels like Carmine Corp is peaking right now.
They didn't just have to take down the #1 seed, they also had to take down Gentlemates. They went through 2 of the biggest teams to get to this point, and then that was literally their last
Tell
2
your girl
games.
you're
They
not
have done a
going?
phenomenal
No!
job. Not just, getting through some lower level teams. No,
I'm
they
not
were in
watching the grands.
final.
I'm out.
No,
Fuck
they
this.
battered everyone on their way.
Well, folks, let us know who you think is going to win in the Progressive Fan Vote. We will make our final picks of the Paris Major here on the desk. The fans have a hero on the stage. It feels like they have 2 heroes on the stage. We could maybe see it going either way. Stumpy, who you got?
I'm quite low in the prediction contest.
Okay.
I regret to tell everyone, because I know everyone cares about how I'm doing.
Oh, they're very invested.
Very invested. So don't take my pick here as gospel by any means. I love the storyline of that 4th seed, of Karmine Corp, of seeing the blue wall show up. For me, on the desk today, grand final, give me Karmine Corp.
All right, one for the blue wall.
So you know me on the desk.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I know I'm like joking around about it taking forever, but it should not be 50 minutes between series to start. That's just insane. That is, I can see why people are annoyed. It's a lot.
the blue wall. I believe that they will win this.
At the top of that,
that's a long
there
time.
is a
it was scheduled. Yeah, it was scheduled for an hour ago to start.
At the very beginning, to be insane if you didn't pick them here.
You know I like to switch it up. You go before me sometimes.
Listen, I'm literally still wearing a blue wall jersey under this, so and I'm not gonna disrobe again here, but I am clearly picking the blue wall, taking down Vitality in the semifinals. They looked absolutely spectacular. They have
I think
the
Twisted
best
are fucked.
3 matches of the tournament, and they have won all of them. I've got Karmine Corp.
I see. So you got the jersey right here. Gives you like this, man. I ain't using that nonsense, man. Come on, give me. I'm just playing. I'll take him as well. I'll take him as well. KC, I'm gonna go out here, handle business. But we all know, Quave. What is it?
That was so needlessly disrespectful.
That was mine. Farrah gave that to me.
It feels like bad luck. I'm confused. We'll see how this goes, though. Does the coin come up for him? No, the coin has Twisted Minds. The coin believes
very
that
one-sided.
Moon will take the top spot, and the coin is right 50% of the time.
We had 2 Game 7s in a row. Let's get a third here. Let's get another championship. That's all we want.
That'd be beautiful.
We want to see an excellent match for this final. That's all I care about.
We've only
I
had
just
best
don't
of
know
sevens
how
since
Twisted is
the
going to match
announcement.
up in this.
Maybe it's a new era here, folks. I'm excited for the final time of the Paris Major. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Here we go. It's go time.
The Major Championship Trophy. Many great players have gone entire careers having never laid a finger on this symbol of conquest. One last challenge separates these 2 teams from their rightful spot here on this podium. And what an honor it would be to claim the trophy of the greatest Rocket League major of all time! Vatira's hunting for an unprecedented 4th major title! But the mayor of Fort Worth is tuning up the band for a return to his domain!
Stacks, I'll take it from here. Shut your fucking mouth.
Champions of Paris! This is your grand final! Fire up! And
Ladies and gentlemen, our last series of the week. We have our grand finals, and no, NRG is not in it. Shocker. Me too. We have Karmine Corp coming off a victory over Vitality, taking on Twisted Minds. You're probably wondering, how did Twisted Minds get here? Well, from the lower, they have been getting better and better and better every series. Let's go have some fun. I am going to be rooting for Twisted Minds, but I think Karmine Corp are going to take this 4-1. Let's see if we can get a good series, though.
They still warmed up off that most recent semi-final. Twisted Minds what a start it could be from Atto with the dunk as well.
I think Twisted are just not as complete of a team. I'm rooting for them, though. I think they double commit too much and make errors on defense. But they've made the grands. Monk, another double commit. We've already seen 2.
The start you need.
It's just that extra bit of pressure. We saw it in game 7. Vitality were able to stay calm, trying to make comebacks against KC in games 5 and 6. You put them in game 7 down 1-0. The nerves are at a different level. Now in the grand final, from game 1.
Where's the prediction? It closed earlier, bro. Oh my god. We've seen 2 double commits in a whiff in the first minute.
Monkey Moon, phenomenal.
Monkey Moon, their most reliable player all week long.
It's a different level.
Makes a big mistake to start it out.
You can do it in scrims. You can do it in groups. You can do it in the knockout stages. A grand final is different gravy. Now it must be noted, Twisted Minds have not.
Oh wait, let me see what I got. I forgot on the series.
First 2 games against Furia come to mind. They were a shambles.
Looking at the head-to-head as well.
I got
Viterra,
TRK getting
just
7 saves and
historically,
Juicy getting 6
13-11
demos.
JB. For Monkey Moon,
Juicy, go Buck
he's looking
Wild.
like he's in career best form. He's had an early mistake. We'll see how he bounces back.
I know he can bounce back. Sometimes he's looking tilted on the cam, but it's never.
Wait, are there
reflected in
3
his gameplay, or
casters?
at least not often. Oh, that's open. Oh!
He rushed
Monkey Moon
it.
Trying to snipe the near post top corner. I think he had a look at it there.
Atto looking to try and go backboard. Backboards, double tap not available. Monkey Moon on the clear. TRK, target man, can't find the skip.
Now Poe finds the block. Adso, fantastic semi-final from him. Looked incredible against Vitality all the way to Game 7. TRK blocked downfield as well.
Twisted can't get really any offense other than that one little shot from Monkey Moon in the first 2 minutes.
They played that earlier semi-final. They're not looking as hot. Viterra is though.
Oh my god. That could have been a goal.
Well, how did that stay out? And you're absolutely right, CJ. The last time Twisted Minds played,
God,
we didn't
KC have
a big
complete
announcement done
control.
just yet. They've been forced to wait and stew, looking to try and get themselves on the front foot. That's on target. Saved.
Well, Monkey Moon, he's entered his 4th prime since Worlds was announced at Dickies. Again, going for the 3-time. If that script's not enough, he's going for Paris.
Twisted gotta lock
He's never
in, man.
satisfied this guy. It's why he is in the minds of many the GOAT already.
It has been a shaky start.
Too many double commits and whiffs.
Despite all that experience.
And they play so aggressive, this Twisted Minds team. Here is Viterra, Fatty, low 50. That's so too close. Juicy's not though. 2-0.
This could be rough. I can't lie, this could be rough.
Coming Corp. No strangers to a grand
I mean, we watched Twisted vs. Shop, and it was a sloppy series. It really was. Both teams really didn't deserve to go to the Grands with how they were playing.
The ball around. They weren't in the bracket lobby. They were talking to the
All right,
coach,
come
or
on,
rather,
Twisted,
the
get it
coach
going.
was talking to them. He knows and they know, as former champions themselves, in stages just like this one, with not quite as many fans in the building, but definitely a lot of pressure. Oh, that's over the goal line save.
KC, they tick every box in the warm-up. Their preparation, as you said, second to none. Such a professional outfit, a professional organization. Viterra, well,
Come on,
still needs
Twisted,
that
give us
world
some life.
championship, but how about
Let us
a
root for you,
fourth
man.
major victory? That'd be pretty nice.
Still plenty of time to work. We're here for Twisted Minds. Off the backboard, nobody available. TRK looking to try and find a setup. Straight back out, but Twisted Minds need to maintain the aggression that they've had so often. The ball being infield means somebody is taking a shot. Now Poe takes the ball up high. It's going to be no follow.
Walk across, Atto, back corner, low boost as well, but he's done.
God, low key,
incredibly.
KC just
to
outpaces
work the
them.
ball downfield. Twisted Minds haven't really found their foothold yet. TRK pops it up.
All right, here we go.
Looking for Fatty. Has now put the redirect. He gets bumped himself and they've overcommitted.
Back to midfield. Chance to break away. KC want to put this game to bed. And so at least gets the block and very low boost. Actually, TRK needs some help. Now Poe out. Monkey Moon with 1 minute left on the clock. Twisted Minds still yet to really.
God, they can't get anything going.
Yeah, we're wondering when's the comeback going to start. They did it against Furia, but that took 2 games before they really showed up. They've done it plenty of times.
Why does it always feel like the semis are much better than the finals?
Offensive firepower, but is it
Oh my god, he owned goal. Okay, he fell on it. Alright, there's a chance. There's a chance.
He's trying to come underneath Monkey Moon.
Wow.
But he's ended up working the ball off Juicy.
Was that Viterra? Did Viterra miss that as well? He might have actually just missed or tried to read something different, but he definitely came flying in at an awkward angle, failed to make contact.
Attempted a fake kickoff there from Twisted Minds. Didn't quite work. They're under a lot of pressure straight from the off. Now Poe looks backboard. Monkey Moon pushes it into a reasonable safety for now. But 30 seconds. And Twisted Minds will just need one chance.
They've got to get busy. 20 seconds now. Juicy.
God,
wants to
KC
get
is
a buffer,
playing
2
so
goal buffer,
good,
3rd goal on
man.
the board. He's looking for the solo. He gets the dunk as well.
It's not, I don't know how to describe it. It's like low, it feels just low effort and half-assed out of Twisted.
And his, as an individual, even
They're
more
making
so.
this too easy
He
for
has
him.
done this in the grand final of a land before. He's
Whiff
pulled
goal,
off
a
the
bad
guaranteed
50. Monkey Moon's had 2 bad plays this game, can't lie.
So much criticism.
It's only game 1 though.
Hardest roll ever. Replace Drali.
That's another goal.
Looks at one more.
It's too easy.
Viterra's on the board. A hat trick for Juicy and one for Fatty Goats.
I will say forgivable on that one. You know,
This is rough.
2 down. I don't mind to see Monkey Moon diving into that. You've got to try something with less than 10 seconds to go, but didn't work out. And KC come out with a game 1 win.
It's been a shaky start for Twisted Minds, and it started with that Monkey Moon with off the sidewall just to open up KC's accounts, and they built from this. Snowpo might look for one more, and they might get one more indeed. That could be important for Monkey Moon, just for his confidence.
Every final's so bad. Why is that? Why is every grand final horseshit the last like 7 years? Like how?
Remind yourselves, they didn't even make the grand
I actually don't get it.
over in Mina in that opening event. That was R8 as well as Stallions.
It's so weird.
So, this is a team that, well, I'm not too worried just yet.
Maybe, do you reckon KC have been watching Stallions versus Twisted Minds replays?
2024 Worlds, that went to game 6, but it ended in a dog shit way.
In particular, because Twisted Minds in their own region really
Last year Worlds 4-1.
Such a bizarre thing to see in Mina.
I don't think the majors were good either.
But not Stallions specifically. So maybe all the other teams. Did Shopify watch the
All right, all we know is this is a big game right here.
But we talk about the Vatira-Atto combo, but if Juicy can find form like this, there's a hat trick in game 1 for that man. We know that at times he has been susceptible to the nerves of the big stage, the pressure. If he can be that striking force downfield, I mean, it unlocks Vatira and Atto as well. It's a fantastic game 1 if you're a KC supporter.
I mean, I want you guys just to talk to me real quick about the caliber.
Passion, bro, passion.
Oh my goodness.
This is just too easy. That's a bad 50 by Monkey Moon.
I'm going to check out some of their gameplay as well for a grand final. Just the accolades on this 6-person.
Who did
lobby.
Gentlemates just beat in the major final?
I mean, we don't have the time to go through them.
I can't
all.
remember.
The game
Oh,
will come
Vitality,
faster than the accolades can be listed, but even the lowest, the player with the
And
lowest
wasn't that kind of an what was that? That was game 6,
is a
and the last
1v1
game was like a
champion.
5-goal
So
difference.
a stacked
Nas
list
had like fucking
of
17
champions.
goals,
You can
bro.
argue a 1v1 world championship as well as where the
Or
pressure
two,
is
yeah.
highest. You've got no teammates to rely on. We'll see.
All right, big game
If
for
that
Twisted.
team
They
can
need to bounce back.
Twisted Minds,
They
look
gotta
at
all
the
look
this
better
series,
individually
KC.
here.
What a start for them.
Yeah, this is the game where it becomes very important for Twisted Minds to respond. As we mentioned, grand finals, so difficult to find your footing. We saw earlier on just how good Sad Jr.'s timeout buff can be. I don't think he's too keen on using it just yet.
No, not at all. But think back to Monkey
okay,
Moon.
good.
The last time that Worlds was
Good
in
demo.
against G2 in the final, they got bodied in game 1, came back and won game 2, but that was a
God, the
very,
speed out of
very
KC,
different
man.
team that we've got here today.
They are just on
A
top
team
of
that might
every
just come off
ball.
the back of another event win, so I think even harder task ahead
Oh,
of Twisted Minds at the moment.
okay, they're good, they're
Another
good.
double commit, but it's a Twisted Mind special. They still get out of trouble. Swift comes through from Juicy, does unlock Atto in behind as well. Has the reset over the top.
Oh!
Just saved.
Bro, KC is just outpacing them.
To play that was to try and play for the clear, but KC are swarming them at the moment. Looking to try and drown Twisted Minds under the pressure.
Fonzie's got that.
Yeah, not much longer.
Yeah, they had a chance
Jesus,
there, though.
so
KC
many
getting
demos
around
coming
with the
out.
demo, but Atto just wasn't back in time. Almost a counter-attack for Twisted. We know that they can turn defense into offense so quick. Monkey Moon up in the air, off the wall. KC find a way out.
God
Twisted
damn.
Minds Issues all tournament long have mostly been defensive. I think their offense has looked as good, if not better, than anyone else in the tournament. KC, the team that's undefeated.
God damn!
A more well-rounded squad that's made it to the grand final.
I mean, this is a team that won a match earlier on in the tournament by scoring
KC
10.
did. Oh my God, that's rough.
What's happening?
Bro, these goals, man.
To the solo, off the roof, does get
Atto gets a goal out of that.
Doesn't get it at all. Wow. Alpo wasn't ready.
How did he
I mean,
get
it's
that
great for
so much on
KC,
target?
but that's
It
rough
didn't
if you're a
look like he
Mina
could
fan.
Slot that from that far in the corner, but he manages to get
Kickoff
some
strap.
target. Double fake kickoff by KC. Monkey Moon's all over it though. Gotta be careful
Fonzie's
here.
already
KC,
up.
Thanks to Vatira, get the ball clear.
Again, it just keeps going wrong here for Twisted Minds. Need something to break their way. Monkey Moon on the turn. But Vatira's got it angled, double tap, set up, Juicy can't get there in time.
Yeah, but I like his patience. He's going to be able to keep the ball in off the side. Look how quick Atto is in the follow-up as well. KC looking for their second. Juicy trying to find Vatira. He's got to go.
He's waiting for his teammate to come rip it.
Boost KC, but he's waited for the reinforcements, and they might arrive in numbers here. Atto off the wall to the corner. Can he find the middle? Can he fake it across? No one there for KC. They backed off.
Very touch as well. Vatira,
Good demo. Here we go.
It's now Poe against Atto. 1v1.
How did Atto dodge the bump and then save that?
To watch out for there. Atto is unbelievable in the goal line.
Nah, Ato's back, bro. This is Ato. Ato's back, bro. This is the Ato you thought we were gonna get all season that disappeared for a couple months. Good pass. Ato's there again.
He just lands on it. KC out of trouble once again. Here goes Juicy up top. He's looking
Fake.
for the play, looking for the help. It's going to be Ato. It's going to be Ato. What a save!
How are we still at 1-0?
Easily could be 1-1. Easily. Atos kept a minute with the lead. Twisted Mind's offense starting to heat up a little bit, but they gotta stay good on defense.
You've got to position yourself absolutely perfectly. He's now pull off the roof. 13 boost. Looks for the bump.
Yeah, it's too obvious.
As his Monkey Moon, Twisted Minds can attack.
So many looks at cuts to rotation, so many bumps, so many players trying to surprise each other, but somehow everyone in the lobby keeping up with the pace of the game.
Twisted Minds are looking better though.
Oh,
oh. And Vatira wouldn't put on target anyway. Next one, Vatira loitering around.
They got donuts across the board. It's just TRK with 100 boosts. This is going to be big trouble for Twisted. If TRK does get dusted, there's the 50. Monkey Moon, early jump.
Good stop by Monkey Moon. This is what Twisted can't have though. Low boost, stuck on defense. Monkey Moon! Not sure what he's doing.
In the way of everybody he possibly can see. Monkey Moon blocked, and it takes so long that the chance has disappeared.
TRK refuses to get fake, so Twisted Minds keep pushing forward. Now Bo into the
This is
corner.
good for Twisted.
Takes it up top. Can Twisted get to work? Can now Bo get to work?
God damn, Ato!
Twisted Minds just trying to keep the
Dude's a brick wall!
But they somehow keep the attack.
God damn!
For Vatira. KC are in survival mode.
Now Bo.
Oh my god!
It's a double save. A double save coming through. Monkey Moon off the corner. KC
They get out of it.
And they found their way out.
Wow. Wow.
He's on his way. They're running out of time.
I cannot believe they just got out of that.
Gotta get busy right now.
They were so fucked.
Popping it up. KC, want their second.
That's a bad dive. That's a really bad dive.
Intercepts Vatira underneath. Twisted with
Fonzie's gotta dodge the bump. He's got no boost. Here we go.
Double commit. Juicy up against Monkey Moon. Bumped out of the position. 1 second. Twisted Mind.
Ato's there. Wow. Just a masterclass out of KC on defense. Fonzie's gotta go shit.
That intensity.
Coach is gonna call up TO.
Unbelievable. How did they keep the ball out the back of the net? Twisted were just piling on the pressure.
Valeria!
9. KC had 6 shots. Oh. No, put 9 shots. The rest of the
Twisted did look good that game. They did.
It's just had 9 shots and no goals.
Where is Bati?
We saw this against Furia. 2 games in, they were slow to get the ball rolling. They couldn't find the back of the net. We were praising Furia's defense. They were scoreless. They scored 1 goal across those first 2 games, but each game they still had more shots. If they can start finding the back.
How many saves did TRK have?
They were scoreless.
TRK had 2 saves.
Shots.
He had 1 last game.
If they can start finding the back of the net, it will turn for them.
And probably the least surprising news you'll get today, Twisted Minds are taking their time out. If anything, you've got to ice Ato. He is.
6 saves, 5 from the
What are you typing poop buff for?
They're the more consistent team, KC. Twisted Minds might have the best offense.
Bro's pulling a Paul Pierce. Low key. If you know, you know.
Seems to be a level
He gets wheelchaired back in.
Difficult to score on.
Exact same situation we saw Twisted Minds against Furia. Sad Jr. calls the timeout, 2-0 down. In that instance, they won 4 games on the bounce. This is KC though.
Okay, TO comes
Did you see
out.
much of a playstyle change post and pre that timeout against Furia?
Yeah, the post, or the pre, sorry, was let's double commit and miss the ball. Afterwards, it was let's double commit and hit the ball.
The double commits did not stop, that's for sure. But I think Monkey Moon absolutely, he just elevated.
Is
his
Vatira
game
even
off that
back?
timeout. We saw him become that.
Vatira's not even
anymore.
there.
He's just cutting rotation constantly. He's
If I'm sad, I'm not calling a timeout. I'm telling extra to get on the fucking chair and play. We're going in.
I actually don't think they're going to make any massive changes here, Twisted Minds, because the end of that game, they were all over KC. They'll feel like they should have won that.
Oh, wait a minute. The last time Vatira needed to run
Here he
away,
comes.
Vatira's running back, and it looks like he's had to go away for something. But
Valeria's back from the massive poo-poo. He just lost 5 pounds.
He's just calming himself down again. That's going to get the heart pumping.
He's done incredibly well if he's gone for a bathroom break. In about 90 seconds of a timeout, but Sad Junior speaking to him last night just about the timeout and how they approach things. He just basically was simple.
I don't think he wiped either. I'll be honest with you. I don't think he wiped. I think he's going into it raw dog right now. His teammates smell a lot of poop. Good luck, everybody. Let's go have some fun.
I mean, they're the quickest team. They're the fastest team.
Letting it cross the old-fashioned way.
Let's see if they can do what they did against
Must-win game for Twisted Minds after a timeout. Let's go.
Already down 2-0. We've seen what can happen in grand finals in the past. It's even harder to come back. And KC are a different level of opposition.
Booming clear, straight into the path.
She's already got 2 fucking demos.
Double commit, so hey, some things aren't going to change.
Yeah, he does. That's good.
Juicy, straight back up. Monkeyman, he's got the player, but he's not got any support.
He's got to be the difference. He's got to be the difference with Twisted Minds. Here's the shot.
Bang! That's big.
Didn't take long.
That's big.
As we see so often in RocketLeague.
That is big.
You get 9 shots and no goals. The next game, you score with your first shot. And it's the 1v1 world champion who puts Twisted Minds in front.
It's gonna go to game 7 so you don't leave.
Many
yeah, bro. It's like worst case.
Makers on this Twisted Minds team. Now looking to make it 2.
All right, great start. Poop debuff, yeah.
They do this to a lot of teams.
And it's the 1v1 world champ getting the isolation matchup. TRK finds the bump on Juicy, forces him off the sidewall, forces him to commit earlier than he'd like. Now Poe just goes for the fake. It's as easy as that.
You know, a couple of tricky kickoffs from KC early have not flustered Twisted Minds. We had the double half flip early from KC. They've delayed their second one, so they're trying to mess with the timing. The Twisted Minds have scored 2 goals quickly off of them same kickoffs. Now, it looks like this is going to be midfield play, so no immediate goal in this 3rd kickoff of the game.
They should have held it.
Well, perfect start here for Twisted Minds, and another Sad Junior masterclass.
If Bonte becomes a 4-time major champ, is he in the GOAT debate? He needs to win a Worlds, bro. Everyone knows that. He can win as many of these as he wants. He's got to win a Worlds. We all know that.
Maybe try and find a set on his way through. Either way, no one seems to be able to stop him.
No Worlds, no GOAT. Why? Because the biggest tournament. It's like winning an NBA Finals.
At the start of this game as well. 2 early goals have been huge. Monkeyman reset, goes wide, TRK.
If Tom Brady didn't win a fucking Super Bowl, are you going to have him as one as the fucking GOAT? No. Okay, good game so far for them.
This is what they do. There's a game in every series they play.
It's literally the same, just different name. It's not. It's the biggest event of the year. Biggest prize pool and everything. The most pressure. What are you talking about?
It looks like TRK's taken all of that from Falcons when he left them, and now it's up Twisted Minds.
And we need to point out just how
what
rare
a
this
terrible
is. This
take.
level of response in a grand finals. KC, usually the team, they get to a grand final and just dominate. They did it against Shopify Rebellions over in Copenhagen. Over in Birmingham last year, it was a 4-0. They just tend to run away with it, but this time, Twisted Minds have got answers.
They'll feel like they've been the better team for at least half of the series, because that second game, they'll feel like they were the better team towards the end of it and had the momentum should they go into overtime. Now they're running away with game 3. It's Twisted Minds with the momentum despite trailing by 2 games.
Well, you can't give him now about 9 shots every game, that's for sure. He's got to find the back of the net at some point. Juicy looks for the bump. TRK up top for Tira. Looks for the quick.
I mean, this game feels like it's already over.
Just pinch this corner boost off Twisted Minds. Infield pass. No one there at TRK. Look at the speed from Monkeyman as well that he's putting on the ball. Their pace is catching out KC. The timeout so effective.
Yeah, Sad Junior, whatever you say during these timeouts, maybe say it pre-game from now on, because it seems to be working out pretty A-okay. Now off the backboard, ends up leaving it for TRK. Not a bad option whatsoever. He's also decided to go anyway.
What were you saying about Mina, by the way? With what?
You know, these double commits, they recover so fast that...
Bro, we all knew Twisted and Falcons could literally do something like this.
Twisted Minds hitting the ball about right now.
I said RA Esports sucks ass. I'll stand on that.
It's nearly what we saw from TSM. Kevin doesn't know what he's doing, so how can anyone else? Except this is Twisted Minds. This is 3 of the best players in the world.
Yeah, but they said that Twisted Minds are their biggest inspiration. You can kind of see it in the way that they play. It's just absolute pandemonium. There's pure chaos, but if this is what they do all the time, they know what happens a lot more than their opponents.
Do you think Shop would have matched up better versus KC? I don't think Shop deserved to be in the grand finals. I think they look terrible. I don't even know how they went to 7.
So much. That one's not going to be a massive threat, although Twisted Minds have decided to create their own problems. Let's dive in, don't get any hit on the ball. Whatever, I'll just clear it for you.
It did set mosquitoes, but it's working for them. Tira gets knocked off, and Ato does as well. Would have had Potentially a free backboard. TRK still just staggering in there. Ato's got to find the shot. Zero boost coming through. Twisted Minds across the board. In fact, absolute donuts.
Took too long for KC to get in this little state right here.
Scoring in that attack with that much pressure to put Twisted Minds on the home straight. They just need to survive a little bit longer, and the clock will beat KC.
And this might go all the way back to that 1-0 in the last game. I thought it was going to be crucial for I think KC might need that in order to get the win. It might have been crucial to get it just to stay in this because it would have been.
What did I say? Did I say 4-1?
In terms of the gameplay.
I got 4-1.
Up. Nice attempt on the pinch, but it's just not quite enough. Maybe
I said max. I see him taking 2.
Couldn't quite box the ball in.
It's another save and a clean sheet will be so crucial for the confidence of Twisted Minds off the timeout to get their first game win on the board. Avoid that triple match point. Vatira, can he find some magic? Still time, 35 seconds. Solo over 1, but not over Monkey Moon. The bump comes through. Ato getting incredibly physical first man as well, as is Twisted.
All right, good bounce back from Twisted. They needed this.
Just be game 3.
Well, KC, this isn't like your other grand finals, pals. This opponent is not going to go down without swinging at you. Twisted Mind 3, looking to make it 4. Not going to be the case, at least for this one. But ladies and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a real grand final.
Oh yeah, the MENA reps have woken up, that's for sure. That's a last chance here for KC. Just some momentum their way, not to be. Welcome to the party, Twisted Minds.
That adds up to quite a long time.
I don't think TRK got to save that game.
They were able to get out at the end there, second half of the game. They were going back and forth.
I mean, the first minute they lost that game in. Oh, he got 1 in that game? Good. So that means he's got 4 total.
Not many better game 3s and also end of game 2s.
He needs 2 this game. Or no, he needs 3. Oh, fuck.
It is. It really is.
KC will want some answers to this because
TRK like never gets saves either. I just every time I somehow think he'll get like 3 in one game and it'll be fine.
Should be a goal. It's been a while. So, like CJ said, you can't give one of the most mechanical players in the world, one of the fastest, if not the fastest players in the world, in Napo, you can't give him 9 shots in a game and expect him not to score a few of them. He didn't get any of them past KC in game 2.
You got 2 that game? Let me look.
He can. Yeah,
he will want some answers.
Saves, Vatira, or no, where am I at? Juicy got 2 demos, saves, he got, oh, he did get 2.
It's booing him. He's not fazed by this.
It's just the speed of this team is exhausting for anyone. Their guns, they know that they're the quickest team. They know they have the best offense.
Oh, he only had 1 save and 2 demos. I mean, I'm
we
probably
saw
fucked.
screenshots during the show of our rebellion series of these guys.
Here we go.
All in the same spot, triple committing in net, but they don't concede because they're so quick.
Game number 4. Is it triple championship point for KC?
Big game again for Twisted.
Right back into this. We're about to find out. We're 5 minutes away. Twisted Minds just continuing exactly.
Twisted's starting to get some good pressure though. This is good. This is good.
Watch out.
Every game they're coming out getting a quick goal now. Bonte kind of shit the bed there.
Juicy and the tier get dismantled. TRK with a finish.
It's twice in a row they've been rocked off the kickoff, off the bounce, off game 1. Twisted. Can they make it 2-0? Can they keep the party rolling here? Can they tie this series? Because overall right now, KC, they're looking like they're in a bit of strife, Shogun.
And the problem is we wouldn't be making as much of a big deal about this if there wasn't historical precedent at this tournament. Furio went through the same thing. They were dominant.
Oh!
It was open. It was wide open for Juicy. He went for the corner. I think he went for the wall double, but it looked like improvisation.
If KC end up losing this series, we're blaming it, honest to God, on Bonte taking a shit. This is on Bonte.
I mean, he gave himself an impossible angle there. Missed the double from point-blank range. And I'm with you guys. I think KC, as well, having, you know, had the 3 match points against Vitality, going all the way to game 7. They've shown a little bit of weakness with the lead today. And Twisted Minds, with the comeback against Furia, starting to make us believe.
Booming clear, 2 players went for it. I feel like I shouldn't even say that anymore. It's just sort of a given. TRK off the backboard. Atto on his way. good chance here for the turn for KC. But again,
Oh, Nupo.
how has Naupo got to that? That is unbelievable.
A great read from Juicy though, just to be ready. Here's Monkey Moon. He's going to take it upstairs. Vatira underneath with the 50, but it's only going to land in the lap of TRK. Does get bumped off the ball. Vatira does well. TRK still sticking around like a bad smell. To Naupo, does he find the bump? No. Fatty coming up clutch. The Twisted are just clawing. They're just clasping at this offense. Double tap.
Good save.
That is unbelievable, and it's so necessary. KC need something.
Big demo. Huge. Counter attack. He should be back, yeah.
Vatira's going to have to wait for a different day.
Fatty's on the backboard. Monkey Moon still too quick. He doesn't care. He's just going to keep committing. Atto throws it up. KC, it's been their best chance yet, but TRK's found himself downfield with a reset. Intercepted. Vatira catches.
KC are looking better though.
Party-A!
Past one, gets the bump.
Atto got their boost.
Pass to the side, but
And double bump. Sets his teammate up. Monkey Moon falls on it.
Monkey Moon, it's not enough.
They've got to be
Here comes KC.
Scored in almost 10 minutes.
Here comes KC.
Ball is coming through. Here it is.
Oh! Just beautiful. KC got all the pressure again. Hoop buff?
You come to Paris. You've got to take down Batty.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible from Vatira. TRK can Twisted Minds find that instant response. That's a weak
God,
shot.
Twisted need this game.
See the collection back corner, 1v1 world champ. What's he got? You can see the demos downfield as well. How quick's TRK to turn onto this? He's looking for the dunk blocked by Atto.
One each. KC finally are back into this. As Twisted Minds going to remind us, still a game down here, no matter how well they play.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. KC, look how they did in game one.
Weakness comes back to haunt them.
Atto with a beautiful demo turns on it. This dude's demos are so deadly. Monkey Moon's like, God damn it.
Monkey Moon again, like he often is, tilted in real life. But the snipe of the third man, if you can demo Twisted Minds third man, they're one of the most vulnerable teams in the game.
There's got to be gaps in that defense. There has to be. Their offense is nearly too good. It's too quick. The Twisted Minds respond now by that occasion. He's too quick. It's Vatira downfield. KC. This is a huge game for them, this game 4. If they can get that 3-1 lead, if they can get on to triple match point. Twisted Minds have got work to do. Just over a minute 30 left.
Well, they've already managed to rattle Twisted Minds, who are on a roll.
God damn, bro. This ain't looking good for Twisted.
Right back to the form we expect for them. For the clear, doing exactly that. Atto gonna just test the goalkeeper. KC looking good.
They're getting pinned on their own side again.
Sometimes they're just a little too quick for their own good. I think KC
TRK again has 0 saves. I've never seen a guy literally play multiple games with 0 saves.
Juicy actually on net. TRK has to come up big.
Even that's not a save.
The ball. He's not going to be able to control it. That means KC have a window to push forward. Just a minute left. It's got to get desperate for Twisted.
Yeah, critical last minute here for Twisted Minds. This game is the swing game. Either they go tie the series.
Great cuts. It's so good.
KC with triple championship point.
What a cut rotation that was, by the way. Just to take the opportunity away. 45 seconds.
Don't pinch that on your own net, Juicy. God damn.
First throw of the dice. He's got Monkey Moon up in support. Looks for Vatira. Couldn't find him. And now a chance to break away.
Just Atto on the ball now by the instant.
Great stop.
So well. Juicy. He doesn't have much.
Oi!
To himself, finds 2 actually. Monkey Moon with the collect. 25 seconds. Twisted Minds. It's now or never.
Naupo on the way. That's awkward for everybody. TRK's on his way to it. Off the backboard. There's no follow.
Yeah.
Monkey Moon underneath. Where is TRK? Monkey wants one more. That's what he does. He cuts rotation.
Nupo needs to somehow get.
Left side of the pitch. It's 10 seconds.
Juicy has boost as well. He'll get a good 50.
Twisted Minds looking like a 3-1 deficit.
Yeah, just lob it up. Someone needs to chow. Fuck. God, they needed that game. They needed that. They gave up a dumb quick goal and still won. Just dominated the last 4 minutes.
When we came here to Lyon,
y'all think it's over?
We're not French.
I'm sticking with my prediction 4-1.
Well, he's sitting across from them. Can France finally win on home turf?
I mean, KC have just looked so good.
They're so close.
Yeah,
Monkey Moon needs 3 in a row.
Minor win with the Monkey Moon minority French on Twisted, but for KC it would really feel like the bigger French win, not just the players, but the org as well. 3 championship points. You've got to back them from here. Just when it looked like Twisted Minds had turned
another 4-1. What was the big announcement? Unreal Engine 6 coming to Rocket League in the future.
Even his staunchest haters can't hate on his gameplay. He just keeps delivering. He's the greatest major player in history, and now they really do have full control of the grand final.
Bro, the amount of majors this motherfucker wins is actually insane. I can't lie. He just needs worlds and dead ass. He's probably. Yo, I'll be honest with y'all. I'll be honest with y'all. If Bati wins this major and then like wins 1 worlds, I'm taking his career as the GOAT over Monkey Moon. Honest to God, and all those other people.
No more time out.
Just being straight up. I'm taking winning fucking like 5 majors in a worlds over 2 worlds and 1 major. And he'll probably win like multiple more compared to Monkey Moon. Let's be real.
But we know they can do it. We know how dominant they've been at times, but no mistakes, only brilliant. You've got to save that.
Good save.
He was too excited that. Monkey Moon was trying to loiter on the 100 boost. He only turned up after he left.
Yeah, he could have collected in time. That's the pressure that KC are putting on. You've got to go for plan B or plan C against this team, against the blue wall. When they're striking
great demo. Bro, KC's demos are so good. Them and Vitality have the best demos in the game.
Monkey Moon doesn't steal the boost. TRK involved. This is a good start here for Twisted Minds, but how quickly can they let KC out? That's been the problem.
What?
Monkey Moon on the clear. With a TRK on chase. Big loss actually for them. Atto, good for them.
Oh!
On target. Here's the
Bro, this looks like game 1 again.
Smart touch there from Vati just to pop it up. Atto to the side now, low boost. Monkey Moon wants to get involved. He hasn't quite had the effective cuts that we saw from
TRK save, bro, it's already over.
It's
only after the first 4.
Tried to draw back the over-aggression. They did get scored onto the counter to put KC ahead in the last game. This is taking a bit of the sting out of Twisted Minds' attack, if you ask me. I reckon they need to just do it their way, just start to full send it again. Because when they were doing that earlier, maybe just not dialed back as much as they are now.
That's such a bad challenge.
You can see KC are happy to let them hit the ball sometimes, whereas they're not trying to match them in that speed battle, and it's working. They're finding overcommits.
Good cut.
It's an awkward hit for Napo, but
Juicy can't get to that. He's got to leave it for Atto, yeah. Another great demo. Lobs it up for Atto. Monkey Moon with a good cut. Here comes the pace. Monkey Moon's got no boost. Great 50 out of Valeria.
In that semi-final, they're always willing to stretch the defense. They're threatening the counter-attack at any moment, but right here, they're in big trouble. Right here. Fatty opens them up.
Oh, that's just far too
They're just overwhelming them. TRK just isn't even ready for it at all.
The classic.
Just not ready for it at all.
One of our LCS 10 years ago. You don't see the challenge coming.
They're just completely outpaced. They really are.
Infield, unless you're goal side.
The mountain could not be higher. The challenge
They're just so good. They were by far the best team this weekend too.
Or is it just KC's world?
Half the game, pitch downfield, it's a huge one.
That's awkward.
Monkey Moon, he gets the redirect, Juicy underneath, 0.
TRK's got no boost back, inside pass. TRK does well though to buy time.
KC, can they get their second? Can they close the door on Twisted?
Off the backboard, Vatira. Renato is just taking his time. Back down again, every 50 is going KC's way. But here's Nalpo, wants to get a 50 of his own. Here comes Monkey Moon, hit shot, scores!
Big goal.
Not a minute too late, Monkey Moon with the trust.
Nupo gets a perfect 50. Monkey Moon plays close second man. Pushes up. Takes it right from him.
Monkey Moon, who else? The presence of mind to just take his time in that situation, recognizing that he had the defender exactly where he wanted him with the bump as well. Twisted, get that all-important equalizer. A huge 2 minutes coming up.
Backboard, Nalpo's got plenty of time, he's got all the boost in the world, so what can he do? What can he cook up? Wanted the pass, didn't quite get it, it was a double commit for KC. Twisted Minds didn't react to it though. And KC are just
give us game 7. I need to be somewhere at 3:30. No.
He gets to reset himself, doesn't find the bump. They can beat their first and second man. There's a chance like this. What a play. Follow up from Nalpo. Atto has to breach up. Has boost to catch. An incredible job from
This shit needs to end now.
Still trying to push forward. Still looking to attack. Twisted Minds looking to keep KC pinned in
Just
there.
let it happen. Let it happen, Twisted. Oh, fuck.
It's more of that pressure we saw earlier on in the series. Twisted Minds really on KC on the ropes there. But is it going to be game 2 where KC survived? Or is it going to be game 3 where KC fell apart?
Funky
Or now it's
mood.
looking more like game 2. Twisted Minds got to find a way through.
They're just banging the ball right now, KC. There's going to be a window for Twisted Minds.
Great
in this
50.
last minute. Or is it
That
enough
can't be
open
in.
now?
Okay.
Must move this time back. It's going to leave it for now by wind boost. Can he beat the first man? It's Juicy.
Making Plan of the Champ Sundays wild. This is supposed to end literally an hour and a half ago.
They're looking on top.
We had a 50-minute break between series for some reason.
KC will not need to score a 10 out of 10. They just need to score anything.
Uh-oh, oh!
But TRK, what can you do?
Well done by TRK.
Gets the touch. Monkey Moon 100 actually misses the boost. The 50
Says who? Based off the schedule. That's how. Nupo!
What has he got in the locker? It's the pinch. Juicy. Backboard. 30 seconds left.
Monkey Moon. Infield!
Shoots up by Atto. Now Bo scoops up the 100 boots as well. Twisted Minds. They want to do this in regulation. They want to get their second game win on the board.
Jesus
KC have got other
Christ.
ideas.
Atto.
We getting that gassed over there?
He's left himself so much work to do. He needs the help, and it's on the way in the form of Vatira. Looks to try and get the challenge, isn't going to find it.
TRK gets a huge dunk, just Juicy.
He's awkward.
Find the read, goes up the wall instead. Early jump, TRK, early pop, low boost. Doesn't grab the 100. Monkey Moon wants in 2 seconds. It's looking like an overtime.
Oh my God, Atto, you savage.
Monkey Moon, reset, down. Could this be it?
Look out for the kickoff strats. Both teams have been sneaky with them. We do get a pretty standard one back left to Vatira though, so we
One goal away from KC winning another major.
One goal to win it all. If your name is KC.
Shogun, I just said that. Thank you, though.
Looking to try and clear it. There's nobody around. Monkey Moon into the...
Oh my God, he's getting bumped.
Twisted Minds.
Sati counter-attack off the roof, doesn't have boost himself, so Malpo should be able to collect, and does so. He takes
Wow.
it up. No early pre-jump from KC. If he can find the bump, if he can find one more, if he can walk it in, Juicy.
Jesus.
And the demo, KC are out.
Juicy clears. Straight to Monkey Moon. Not the best first touch from him. He's just going to accept the 50-50.
Despite having almost no boost in the whole team, KC push out to halfway.
That could have been bad.
Out of defense there. So brave. Have nobody sitting back. Now they're fine in terms of the boost totals.
They got space.
Watch the bump.
The clear from Vatira. He's very low. Now play with 100. Nice catch, Juicy. Early pre-jump should find the 50. It's a back corner. It's an orca bounce. It's a Monkey Moon shot, but it's not hard enough.
TRK so low over there though. You're gonna have to just fake the challenge. Any mistake is the last mistake. Vatira can't get a good enough challenge. Juicy's got 3 boosts. Use it well, my friend. Azato. Can he find any way out?
KC, they look like they're trying to bait Twisted Minds in. They've already scored him counter-attack so many times against them. They want TM to overextend. They want them to double commit. TM are not falling for it right now.
Monkey Moon pops it up. Vatira first on the scene, off the roof. Anyone home? A touch of
Oh my God, be careful.
To the side as TRK gets removed from the pitch. Is it KC's turn to attack? Is it their time in the sun? Here in Paris under the Eiffel Tower, minute 45 gone in overtime. Twisted. Want to keep
Nubo's last man!
It's anything but. It's a huge man. It's an Atto.
Oh my God, he couldn't get above it. He had no boost. He tried to get higher up, he couldn't. He had no boost. He had to use his boost to get above him. This is bad for Twisted. This is not good for Twisted. This is how KC always ends up scoring.
Here comes Juicy again.
They got all their boost. Here we go. Here we go.
Just TRK with boost, and here he is on ball, has to keep it. He's done incredibly well. Monkey Moon pushing
Surprisingly, they get out of it
instantly.
instantly.
A respite here, but it's got to come back. It's got to come back with severe interest for Tira. Works the ball downfield, fakes the pitch, releases Juicy. Monkey Moon off the roof. Can he find one more? Oh TRK with a beat for Tira's low boost. Oh, KC, this is stress. It's stress 101. They're getting pushed to the max.
2.5 minutes of OT. Vatira's got some time. He's got Juicy looking for double. And there's a double commit, but what a catch there from Nalpo. Reset. Reset not happening.
Holy fuck.
Doesn't quite land it. It's Monkey Moon off the wall.
Uh-oh, Juicy just got that boost.
The pace absolutely frenetic.
Awkward!
Here in Paris.
Atto can't go for that.
He takes it up top.
Bonzi's got a challenge for him. He does. Oh my God, it's so strong. And a big demo comes out.
They escaped their big double commit moment without getting scored on. They can't be doing that too often, even them, even the team who are most known for it, and making it work. They've got to ice up the comms.